go. A lot of y'all really talk about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey, man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey, man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey, man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey, man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the Lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your beefs than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100.
What it look like, man?
Let's you know what it
Yeah,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
Word. I just don't want
I
to
can't
rush, man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point?
think.
Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
What I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. show you.
Say you like me, is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there.
Y'all can put it in. We about to get started right after this.
Never live the good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never live the good life.
Shout out to the cleanup crew out here, man. It's been a while in these
Selling all
man.
type of ways, line up.
Clean up the
For
YouTube
real.
streets at night, man.
I ain't worried about
Don't
that.
ever
You
think I
always
got
talking
time.
that stuff. Man. I can't tell though.
Just look at it this way. Whenever we together, that means I got time for you.
That ain't enough.
Word.
For real. It's not
I'm
enough.
trying to show you what this life I live.
I already know what it's like. Been there, done that. That's what's up.
I told you, I got you, man.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never live the good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never live the good life. Come on, let me show you, yeah.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on with it, man? Glad y'all came in. Glad y'all tuning in. Please hit the like button. Subscribe it. Matter of fact, don't hit the like yet. But please share it out. You know what I mean? And subscribe if you're not subscribed. But you don't have to hit the like button yet. Wait till you see the info. Then you can hit the like button if you whether you agree with it or not, man. You know. I'm not in this to ask for people acceptance, man. I'm in this to bring the info out the best way I know how and how to do it. You know what I mean? And that's all I'm gonna do. I hope all y'all day was going good. You see Big Chief was on earlier, you know. Other people's them out there in the community was doing their thing since early this morning. Our sister Dosey them got a show 9:30. Make sure y'all tune in to Unscrambled Minds. We probably just jump straight from here, straight over there to Unscrambled Minds if we still building. I'm gonna do that. Got the show shots out in love to the sisters them and all that, man. Thank y'all for pulling up and like y'all know how I started and ended. I hope y'all told somebody something or someone that y'all love them today, man, because they need it. You know what I'm talking about. And with that being said, got my boy Straight Smoke in this thing. What's up, Smoke?
What's going on with it, OTK?
Chilling, man. How was your day today, brother?
Man, as I do every day, out here giving the information over a good meal and giving the knowledge, bruh.
Right. How the family doing?
Oh man, they're about to get it in a little bit, you know. Kids downstairs making dinner for me and the wifey.
I know that's right. That's how it's supposed to be. That's when that's when they come from a cooking background.
Correct.
Yes,
Correct.
definitely, man. But other than that, man, everything been good today. So you had a pretty good day.
Oh yeah. The one thing
Beautiful.
that, man, I'm gonna put it to you solid like this. Every time that I go out on these streets and I'm cooking and I give the information to these people, I always get the same thing. Where do you get this information from? And all I can say is, hey, go look it up. Go fact check me. Next time you come back, let me know if you got something to say.
So you not you're not just out there feeding the people. You out there you feeding the info too.
Right.
You feed the
I'm
brain.
feeding the
So
body and the mind.
that's the only way you can be balanced. You know,
Yep.
people think if they just consume everything inside their brain, they'd be all right. No, the body has to be balanced too. If you don't take care of the body, ain't no way the brain can function right. It's just that just don't make no sense. It
Nope.
don't. You know what I mean?
And that's
Where
why I promote a good diet. You know, the things that I serve on my smoker is not something that the average person on in this kind of environment that I do, they don't have what I have. They want you to eat all of the bullshit. I don't serve bullshit. Straight
right,
up. You getting cabbage and red potatoes around this joint. You feel me? Mac and
right.
cheese, broccoli, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Damn, that's what's up, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna come back around to that for you, man. But shit, let me bring up my boy Bellioso. What's going on with your fam?
Hey, what's going on with it, man? Shit. Clean up crew this thing early, you heard
Yes, sir.
me?
Yeah.
uh, yeah, man, we live, man. What's going on? Peace to the tribe, peace to the chat. Sam, man. What's
Word.
going down?
Yeah,
Nothing but
man.
this information.
Where? Hey,
Already.
straight man, what's up, man? Who all you see in the chat, man? Shout out to who all you see in the chat, man. You know, I try to stay focused on what I've got to pull up and stuff like that, man. I know you can see everybody, man. Give some shots out, man.
All right. Kicking it off. Open the knowledge style. What's going on with it? Jermaine Dallas, Barn Dog, Brown Nickel Ice, Salutes, Enots, Stephanie Burks, Richard Neal Bay. Oh my God. Blonde's Flat Power. Oh yeah. Who else we got in here? YK the Truth. What's going on? Salute, my dude. Salute.
He coming home
Yeah.
slowly but surely. My South Carolina brother, come on home to your family. You coming? You just
Girly
needed me to
girl.
work on you. That's all.
Girly Girl 72. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings, goddamn.
Overly articulated. OA. What's going on with it? What's going on with it? You feel me? Barn Dog again. Big Dog. Philly OG.
Big
South
dog.
OG.
Overly.
Ghetto Child Clinic. What's going on with it? Chief Crazy Overstanding. What's to it? Mr. Miller. It's a high life. Ain't it though, man? Indian Carter. What's going on with it, tribe?
That's everybody, man. What's going on? What's going on? Matter of fact, let me go ahead drop this link. Y'all already know, man. Y'all already know how I get down, man. Boy, welcome. Those know who I'm talking about. Y'all welcome. Hit the goddamn link. Y'all already know how we get down, man. And we about to. I don't know, man. Yo, Bellioso, man, how was your day, though, man? Oh, damn, I almost forgot, man. How was your day, man? Slow motion or what? How was it?
Oh yeah, man. You know we take it easy, man. Just taking it easy, man. Slow motion, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Did a little moving around today as usual. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, get my grub on, man. Now I'm at the highest relaxing. You know.
Word. Hey, man, and shouts out to Richard Neal Bay, Superior
Yeah.
Mind, and Shaq, man. Man, them boys took it on out last night, man. I told them, I was like, I'm about to cook some grits and eggs, man. I'm about to eat. I'm about to lay it down, but I ain't go in the show. Y'all boys go ahead and rock. Man, when I woke up, that show was like 11 hours and 55 minutes. I was like, damn, they was going in.
Yeah, they would. Hey man, I fell asleep, man. I woke up, I heard Superior talking. I said, yeah, they got it, man. I'm gonna take
Right.
it, call it a night, man. I know
Yeah.
they can handle it. You
All
know,
you had to do
so
that Superior one or two things. I was let them rock. Superior was
let
gold.
them rock it out. Yeah.
Word.
you know.
Appreciate that, man, fellas. You know, y'all rock out anytime ahead, dog. Just cause I lay it down and go to sleep don't mean the goddamn live got to go to sleep. That shit don't go to
Right.
sleep until you dash in scream, homeboy. Y'all talking about Somebody always listening out there because we in these different time zones. You know, I'm on the East Coast. It's 7
Yeah.
o'clock now. You know what I mean?
Yep,
So,
I'm Midwest, baby.
you know what I mean? So it's you know, all these time zones is different, man. You know, so
Yeah.
I know
It,
some
it
they
be
might
tripping
just
me out, bro.
right.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man. So, um, Big Dog Philly OG, you know what I mean? Peace out. Shouts out to Indian Carter, man. Indian Carter, y'all brothers already know, man. Any one of y'all boys, y'all good to hit the link. Um, what's up? Let me see what's up. Let me pull up this one right here first. Is
Uh-oh.
that the one I want to pull up? Hold
Yep.
up. You sure? That's not.
Of course.
Hold up. I don't think that is right. I can't see it. I don't think that is.
Oh, it is.
I think that's the wrong one. That's the one I wanted second, right? Yeah, that's the one I
No,
wanted second. Yes, that's the one I wanted second.
this one.
Yep, that's the one I want. Yep, right there. Booyah.
Uh-oh.
Y'all know Top say he going back to he teaching y'all about y'all African history, right?
Uh-oh.
Hey, man.
Turn up.
Stop me up.
That's not
Hey,
that's the
man.
he say he was going
Yeah.
y'all boy about y'all African history and shit, man.
Stop
But
me playing,
it's
boy. He
crazy,
be
right?
playing.
Damn. Who would have let me tell y'all, man. I put in work, dog, when I'm really studying shit. You know what I mean? So, yes, I found something about the American Indian in an African passage, low country adaptation. What? You know what I'm talking about? That's what you call researching. Keep scrolling on down for me, man. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and scroll on down. American Indian slavery in the Carolinas. And this is coming out of African column. So this might be over past a lot of us. Yeah, stop right there, let them see the picture and all that, man. You know, once I show the source, they can go get it. That's one thing about me, dog. I'm gonna show the source, you go ahead and get it. You know what I mean? A little bit too big, man. Squeeze back in some, yeah. Yeah, just leave right there on
I
that
got you.
picture right there. Let them boys see that picture. That's North Carolina, actually. Um, Yup, right there. Let them see the headings too, Bubbles. Just scroll up one time. Everything good. No, so they can see the underline up underneath, man. I just want to let them see it. You know what I mean? Bam. Yup. Right there. Let's go ahead and see that, man. You know, and like I said, this is coming out of African passage source. You know what I mean? So it's about to get a little deeper. It's about to get a little deeper. You know what I mean? But just 1585. You know, 1585. Um, Go ahead and scroll on down, man. I'm gonna just skim through this article, y'all, because we don't got much time. We limited. Not I don't want to be here too long, and I do want to hear people build on this. So okay, y'all see the tribes right here. Boom, 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 boom. When the settlers arrived in the Low Country region in the late 17th century, they encountered American Indian groups, including the Wando, Kiowa, Stono, Itawan, Edisto, Tuscaroras, and the Yamasees. You know, many of the indigenous people have already been exposed to Europeans through Spanish and French explorations, and their populations were decimated by the European diseases. Check out the foolery now. Many of their populations were decimated by the European diseases. Those who survived, engaged strategically with Carolina settlers in trade and military alliances, as well as conflict and open warfare. Alliances and rivalries shifted over time, creating a complex web of collaboration and exchange, as well as animosity between American Indians and Carolina settlers. Slavery contributed to the tensions between low country native groups and Carolina settlers, while attempting to replicate the Barbadian system of plantation agriculture dependent on enslaved African labor. Carolina settlers also enslaved significant numbers of American Indians. Settlers traded guns and other manufactured goods to American Indians for deer skins and slaves, created a cycle of debt and dependency that often led to the European trader abuses. Barbadians were especially involved in the developing an American Indian slave trade in the Carolina to the West Indies, while Native Americans were familiar with the low country landscape and could often escape from Carolina plantations. They could they could not easily escape from West Indian plantations. Other American Indians were held captive in the Carolinas. By the 1720s, the Carolina census included 1,500 enslaved American Indians. My bad, pardon. 1,500 enslaved American Indians out of an estimated total population in the colony of 17,000. Angered by land encroachment, traders abused debts and enslavement. A confederation of American Indians attacked English settlements and plantations during the Yamasee War, 1715-1712. We all know that. This war was one of the strongest challenges to European dominance in the North America by indigenous people during the colonial period, and it nearly destroyed the Carolina colony. Eventually, the colonists established a shaky peace after forming an alliance with the Cherokee in 1716. Many American Indians left the area, moving south or deeper into the interior. Now, here we go, y'all. Here we go. In the years following the Yamasee War, Carolina settlers attempted to maintain this peace by limiting American Indian slavery. Low country planners focused on increasing their labor force through the purchase of enslaved Africans, okay, who were arriving in greater number through the port of Charlestown by the late 18th century. As the number of African arrivals outnumbered enslaved American Indians, the census stopped differentiating between an African and American Indian slave, and Negro increasingly became synonymous with slave in the Low Country. Okay, so now I tell them I can show y'all what year when American Indians started getting classified as Negro in the census. Here you go, right here. What y'all think? What y'all say?
Uh-oh.
It
Uh-oh.
ain't looking too good, man, for them.
Uh-oh.
It ain't. Yeah.
Now, if y'all go back and look at the other show that me and Dosey them did, that's when I showed the article about how the woman started getting converted and started becoming freedmen or free people of color, free colored people. So now you got the free colored people classification 1740. Now you also got this right here with the Negro situation after the peace treaty, after the Yamasees. So after the Yamasee Wars. So now this is where we being called Negro, man. The census stopped differentiating. That's crazy.
Is it?
That is crazy.
Huh?
That's
Is
crazy.
it crazy?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. But
You know what it is.
this article is real good, man. You know what I mean? Y'all make sure y'all go out and check this article out, man, and finish reading it, man. Matter of fact, and go
Want me
up,
to drop it?
yeah, go up and show them all the links that they can click on to after they get onto that.
Oh yeah, you know we gotta provide the sources, man.
Yeah, you already know, man. You already
You
know.
know, clean up crew, source on source on source, man. You know what I'm saying?
You already know.
So as you can see on the left side of this whole thing, these are all links. All links on the left side of this. Oh, what's the last part that says right there? Sources.
Gotta
What
make
it
sure
say?
gotta make sure your source.
Sources.
The
Sources.
source is showing the source.
Gotta make sure all day long. Real business, man. Straight
You
up.
want me to go ahead and
Them
drop this
bitches.
in the chat?
Yeah, man. Drop that. Definitely, man. You know, I don't once I bring it out, I don't hold on to it no more. And this actually came out of my debate that more African Americans if you actually scroll down farther, uh if you scroll down farther, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think in the same article it showed that a little farther down it was talking about how more American Indians were shipped out of Charleston than Africans was brought in. Yeah, that's like a little map right there. Let them see that little map right there. Got to show little maps, man. Sometimes people love maps. I love
Correct.
topography myself. Yes, I love topography myself. I
Yeah.
love to dissect maps, man.
And they always flat for some reason, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they can't
Mm-hmm.
draw in a globe, bro. Come on.
Man.
Yeah. Y'all being sarcastic. Flat motherfucking power. Black power, nigga.
Right, right.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
go ahead, scroll on down a little bit, baby boy. Go ahead, scroll on down. We just letting them see. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Man, listen. Oh, go right there to Barbadians and Carolina. This is what I wanted to bring dots on. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the article I wanted to give dots. You know what I mean? About this, because I think if I'm not mistaken, I'm not gonna go into it, but if I'm not mistaken, I think this is my article that shows how they was getting taken out of the Carolina in the Indian slave trade, taken down to Barbados and the islands, and then being brought right back up to the same place, not knowing where they've been at when they came back. And then naming them Barbadians. Straight up, dog. Big old yeah,
You know what it is.
yeah. Yup. But man, yeah, we can they can go and looking at that, man. That once they click on that source right there, dog, they can go into all those other sources. That it got linked for days. Linked for days, man.
Literally.
Matter of fact, if I was somebody, you actually can use that website if you know how to use it the right way. But let's go to this other one, man. You know what I'm talking about? So we can put that up on the screen and just let it rock. No, scroll back down, Bubba. You're taking the title out, Bubba. All right, right there. Let's stay right there for a second. Huh? A rose by
Uh-oh.
another name is a cactus, defining mixed blood Indians in colonial Virginia and Carolinas. I just want y'all to look at this right here, man. We'll scroll down, but just look at this, man. You know, town to town, town to town. Don't scroll up too fast. Don't scroll too fast, bro. Just let it sit right there. While as we
All right.
talk, we can talk and just let it sit. Let the audience
Gotcha.
look at it, man, because there's gonna be. Hey, bro, how hard was it for you to find this, for you to get this source?
Not at all. There was no hardship in it. If you know how to, if you know how to word what you're searching, it's right there.
Right. But the first time you look it up, what happened?
It was blocked.
Okay. All right.
It was
Okay.
blocked. They would not allow me to get this.
Mm-hmm. So let's read it. August 1777. Nat, an Indian boy in the custody of Mary Greenlee, detains him as a slave, complains that he is held in unlawful slavery, commissioned to take depositions. Yeah, depositions in Carolina or elsewhere. Okay. 17th of September. On the complainant of Nat, an Indian or Mustee boy. Damn, now he's a Mustee boy. Damn, he went from an Indian and now he's going from an Indian to a Mustee boy, who said he is to be set free from service of Mary Greenlee. Noting appeared to this court but a bill of sale for £10 from Sherwin Harris of Granville County, North Carolina.
Hold on. Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
That's just one account. This is the same boy that they talking about now who getting his name changed. He changed from Indian to Mustee. Now he going to mulatto.
Musty. Remember Alabama brought that musty out? Yeah.
Last night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Musty
Go
boy.
ahead.
No, go ahead, Smoke.
But what I'm saying is, look at the currency. Look at the currency. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. That's British money.
Yeah, where you at, bro? Where you at with the 10 pounds? You done skip? I ain't even. Oh, okay. Put a bill of sale for 10 pounds. Okay, okay. From Sherwin
Yeah,
Harris. All right. Yeah, this shit's smaller than me, man. Go ahead, bro. You can finish reading too, man. Go ahead. And you can go ahead,
I'll
break
make
it
it
down.
bigger. That better?
Motherfucker about blowed out his mind off the gelato too.
Man, I'm trying
Oh
to tell you.
man.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to rock with it, bro.
Yeah, you
What-
know.
Bruh, telling you.
Yeah, yeah, but go ahead, brother. Pick up right there from the start right there where you had just pick up about the sale or how much. Go ahead.
All right. From the bill of sale for 10 pounds from one Sherwood Harris of Granville County, North Carolina, that through several assignments was made over to James Greenland, deceased, late husband to said Mary. Said mulatto or Indian boy is a free man and no slave. Nat was most likely half Indian. So therefore mulatto or musty could be used interchangeably. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. Interchangeably. Use of these terms were influenced by the states of his servitude. So right there, they're letting you know that they can call you whatever they want to because that's an identifier. That's their identifier. Okay. So whatever they deem you to be, because we've seen that he went from Nat, an Indian boy. He went from Nat, an Indian boy, to Nat, an Indian or a musty boy. Now he a mulatto or Indian boy. This is all identifiers that is used. What did they say? That's right. Interchangeably. Go ahead, OTK.
Hold on real quick. Let's say
Go
where
ahead.
you at? Where you at, bro? Here in
Right there.
Carolina?
Yeah, he was at the parenthesis. Yeah, yeah. They said North Carolina though, but you know North Carolina. Okay, so when they use the term Carolina, it can be either one, but then they telling you North Carolina right here. But this is actually Augusta County, Virginia records that came out
Okay.
of Virginia, but you know borderline. I guess that's probably like the borderline.
Right.
Augusta,
Now
Virginia. Yeah.
this kind of hitting a little different for me because I got a Jemima Green lease, my auntie great grandma, and it's I don't know, it's spelled kind of similar, but it's like lease, you know. So I gotta hold on, I gotta dig on her side. I might be a kid of these people.
Damn. Hey,
Yeah,
that's what this history all about, babe. That's
yeah,
how we find
yeah.
out. Yeah.
That shit, man, that fucked me up, man. What the hell? And you know how they used to misspell the names and shit, you know, back
Yeah,
then.
definitely. Like
Man,
some of
this
my
shit
family
crazy.
got a C, some of my family got a C in their name and some don't. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna look at my
Word.
record right now.
Chat turn up number fire. You already know. Uh go ahead, Smoke. That boy say Nat was most likely half Indian, so therefore mulatto or musty could be used interchangeably.
Say it again,
Use of
man.
these terms was influenced by the status of his servitude. Okay, so hold up now. At the beginning, he was an Indian boy. Now it's saying Nat, an Indian boy now at the top. Now it's saying Nat, an Indian or a musty boy right here. And now they're saying a mulatto or Indian boy is a free man and no slave. So where did the half Indian come in at?
Exactly.
Where did the half come in at? If he was an Indian from the jump, how did he start changing and became mixed? Was it because of his complexion? That could have been Nat Turner, man. Go ahead. Let me stop.
Oh, damn.
Let me stop, man.
Hold on.
They say Nat is an African
Hey,
name. Yeah, right.
OT, you say it's from Virginia. It's from Virginia, right?
Yeah, Augusta
Yeah,
County,
she
Virginia.
would. Yeah, she would be born in Stafford, Virginia.
Damn, find out how far Stafford is, how close Stafford and Augusta is. And that's how
Augusta
you can
County. All right.
correlate.
Yeah, I'm going mute for a second.
Damn, I'm helping people do their genealogy. Look at that shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's how we do. We bring sources. We bring sources that people can find themselves in the story. You know what I'm talking about? That's what we
Hey,
talking about.
you see how real this is, King Cash? Why you in the chat talking shit, nigga? You see how real this shit is? Man, go do some research, man. I follow, bro.
Mm, 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 mm.
Hey man, hey, go ahead, bro. Go ahead on in. Go ahead and scroll
Sometimes
on
you
up
just
the
got,
stars. Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead. Boom.
All
Now
right.
check out. Here we go. Let's go.
Charles City County, Virginia. Orders 1687 through 95. December 1690s. Thomas Mayo, an Indian belonging to Uno Evans, is a judge, 14 years old. He's 14. Chesterfield County, Virginia. Orders 1767 through 71. April 6, 1770. On a motion of Sybil, an Indian woman held in slavery by Joseph Ashbrook, have leave to prosecute for her freedom in forma papyrus. Sybil and Indian wench versus Joseph Ashbrook for plaintiff. Excuse me. To take deposition of Elizabeth Blankenship and Thomas Womack. Excuse me. Sybil, a mulatto. Now look at that. There it is. First she was an Indian. Now she's a mulatto. Versus Joseph Ashbrook, dismissed. Sybil was most likely less than full-blood Indian. She was described as an Indian up to the point it was determined that she was legally a slave.
Check out how they changed her. Check out how they changed the name of her spelling when they made her mulatto.
Correct.
Okay.
Then she was described as mulatto. Used the term is influenced by the status of her servitude. So they're changing these people's status. They're changing these people from being full-blooded Indian to being a mulatto, depending on their servitude. Make that make sense? So if you go get a job, you walk in there, you one thing, but since it's your servitude, they get to call you another. Make that make sense?
We talking about these same people who misclassifying us today. We saying we Indian, but they calling us African. Motherfucker who look like us. God damn. Fucking coon. Go ahead, bro. Keep on cooking. Let's go.
And I'm going to say this again. Just like what OTK just pointed out. Look at her name, how it's spelled. Sybil in Indian. Sibbell. But when she's a mulatto, Sybill.
Hey, Bellioso, please tell me what a winch is. Can you look up and see what a winch is for me, please?
Oh my God.
That's an old one. That's an old woman. But let me look it up. Just give y'all the correct definition.
Okay,
old winch, old bed winch. Let me see. Winch.
And the crazy shit, it like Richard Bay say, man, it's real simple. This shit is real simple. Right in front of our face, we reading the same thing. It's real simple. We seeing it unhappen right before our eyes, right here.
How they got it spelled? W-E?
Yeah, W-E-N-C-H. Yep.
All right. All right. Let's see. A winch was a girl or a young woman in the past who worked as a servant or served people food or drink. I go to this. What is an example of a winch? A country lass or working girl. The milkmaid was a healthy winch.
Mm.
No,
A
that's crazy.
milkmaid. Hold on. A milkmaid. Was she bringing milk or was she giving the kids milk out her titties?
That's what it kind of sounds crazy, don't it? Because it's say a country
Huh?
lass or a working girl. The
Uh-huh.
milkmaid was a healthy wench.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what is boy, listen. All right. Because we know they even put it in their own paperwork. A lot of them couldn't produce no goddamn milk. They didn't know nothing about no breastfeeding.
That's
Huh?
right.
All their kids been raised up off of Indian knitting. Off of straight Indian milk, dog.
But that's right though, GK.
The nerve of these niggas. Where we gotta look deeper into that though. I wish Dosey was up here because Dosey would already been in, but I know she getting ready for her show. Dosey would already been on it. But let's keep that in mind
Yeah.
right there about that milk thing. You know what I mean? Go ahead
Oh
on
yeah.
in. Damn, they spelled her name different again, right there with one B, with one B right there. You had read that? Most likely a full-blooded, most likely less than a full-blooded Indian. She was described as an Indian up to the point it was determined that she was legally a slave. Hold up. Go ahead and read that for me again, bro. Go ahead. Read that for me again, bro.
Sybil was most likely less than full-blooded Indian. She was described as an Indian up to the point it was determined that she was a legal slave. Then she was described as mulatto. The use of the term is influenced by the status of her servitude. So they just made her into a mulatto, knowing damn well on the motion of Sybil, an Indian woman. But since she had a job being a milk wench, now she's a mulatto. Make that make sense? Make that make sense? You watching in real time. You want to know how you went from Indian to mulatto to black to all of that, extra colored and all of that. Here it is. You can't make this shit up.
Hey, straight smoke.
Yes, sir.
Did it say she was a legal maid? I mean, a legal slave?
Yes. They say that she was described as an Indian up to the point it was determined that she was legally a slave. Then she was described as a mulatto. Now, once she got described as a mulatto, now they gave her that terminology to say her status of servitude, meaning I guess she can get out of it now because she's a mulatto and not an Indian.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
But what I'm thinking, I mean, what came across my mind was that if they calling her wench, which is kind of correlating to a wet nurse or whatever they call, then a legal slave would be like her bound to, milking these children. Say, cause you can't abandon like the child. You need to, give them the milk for them to, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And now her time pretty much up. She doesn't get old. I think she doesn't get old now. So I think it's time to get on out. So as long as her name was Indian, she was a slave, bro. In other words, listen, read. You got to read into this shit. As long as she classified as the Indian, she was a fucking slave. Soon as they changed her classification to mulatto, now she's indentured servant.
There you go.
Okay. Come on now. Come on, Belioso. I just don't bring shit out now.
Yeah. This is crazy.
What? It's crazy. This is real.
Yeah.
They even changed the chick name, bro.
Oh yeah, a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Check it out. Keep on going, bro. Keep on going. Let's hurry up get
Yeah,
through this,
keep
man.
going, keep
Almost 8 o'clock. Go ahead, bro.
going.
You want to go ahead and move on to the next one?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right.
No, yeah, start on to the 18 right there. Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, August. Yep.
Yeah. Dinwiddie County, Virginia, August 18, 1794. Registered free papers of Nancy Coleman, a dark brown, well-made mulatto woman, free by judge of the General Court of John Hardway, being a descendant of Indian.
Hold on
I just
now.
want to
Hold
stop
on.
right there.
Hold on now. Hold on. Now this is describing a complexion now. This is describing a physical complexion.
Hold it down real quick. Hold it down.
All right. A dark brown, well-made mulatto woman, free by judgment, being a descendant of an Indian. Huh, Belioso?
Man, hold on. Read one more time.
They giving us physical descriptions right now.
Oh,
Yes,
it's over. It's over. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that nigga on that nag in the back, man?
I know, man. You know who it is. Ty Sam, yeah, that was the first article. The first article I brought up, I showed how Indian and Negro became synonymous on the census in South Carolina. I showed that first. Word. Last week I showed when Indians started getting classified as free people of color in 1740 in the Carolinas. Now, today I'm showing Indians getting classified as Negroes earlier on the first one, and now this part right here is how we getting classified as mulattoes and also Negroes. Word. This one right here,
So-
different states. This is Virginia right now. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say. So they've been getting tapped out for like 3 consecutive days now. Sources on sources on sources. Like, there's no resistance. There's no resistance.
Shouts out to the chat, man. Y'all hold it down. Root words. What's happening, man? Talking tight said Drake Cobb music. What's going on, man? That's all I can see right now. But shouts out to everybody that's in there, man. Girly girl, I already know what's going on. A juice in this thing. Said let me see. Let me see. Let's go to the next one right here. Okay. Now the 10th of February, 1798, registered free papers of Daniel Coleman, a dark brown free Negro or Indian, formerly held as a slave by Joseph Hardaway, but obtained his freedom by a judgment.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Hey, all this is, we just gonna keep bringing it.
Just breaking it.
And these are court documents. You know what I mean? This happened in court. You know what I mean?
So that's primary.
These are all primaries.
That's a primary.
They are filling out for they free papers and stuff. All of these people, dog. These are court. This is a court document. That's why it was so hard for him to get it at first.
Oh, man, that's why it was so damn hard. Man, this shit was encrypted, bro.
Yeah,
that shit was encrypted.
It was encrypted.
Word. If you don't know how to spell, if you don't know how to play, then you know what I mean. And you know what? I want to know if somebody can pull this up the regular way and just try to find it. And I want to see if it matches up. Make sure they ain't changed nothing. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when they give it away easily, it might be changed up.
Right.
So boom, that's a free Negro right there. A free Negro or Indian. So they don't know who he is. All they know is he dark brown. They don't know who he is. Okay. That was 1794. Now we had 1790. Now let's go to the 1800s. Registered free papers of Hagar Jumper, a dark brown mulatto or Indian woman, short,
Oh,
here, obtained her freedom from Stephen Dance, being as a descendant of an Indian.
oh my God, man. This is a slaughter. We are the cleanup crew.
We the cleanup crew.
We the clean. It was an epiphany. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, damn, this is slaughter, blood all everywhere. Who gonna clean it up? We the cleanup crew.
We the cleanup crew.
Damn.
So now let's go to 1805, Belioso. Registered free papers of Betty Coleman. And y'all check these. Look at it. That's 3 Colemans. You got Nancy Coleman, you got Daniel Coleman, and now you got
Yep.
Betty Coleman. Okay?
Yep.
A dark brown Negro woman, formerly held as a slave by John Hardaway. So this John Hardaway had all the damn Colemans.
He had all the
He
codes.
had all 3 of the Colemans. Okay, so they all apply for their free papers in different years. Okay, liberated by the judge as a descendant of an Indian.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh, then my boy Tyson talking, say, yo, the Jumper family is our Seminoles. So this is in Virginia, right here, and this is 1800s, and this is Virginia, and they're being classified as dark brown mulatto or Indian.
Or
Right
Indian.
here. But it ain't no or Indian because they say
They were Indian
gave
first.
freedom because they
Right,
were
right,
descendant
right, right.
of Indian. That's how they got their freedom because they was a descendant of
R-
an Indian.
Yeah, I
Because
was just reading the 1800.
now,
Yeah.
now, what I just picked up on, what you're putting down, let me go ahead and say this. Until you called yourself a mulatto, that was the only way you was gonna get freed.
Huh?
Until you called yourself a mulatto, that was the only way you was gonna get freed.
Or classified under Negro look like, right? A free Negro.
But that's what I'm saying. Some,
Yeah,
some,
'cause
that
shit,
that
look
was
like
the
Negro
stipulations,
had
though.
look like Negro had juice, boy. You classified as a Negro, look like you had juice.
But I'm saying you had to do one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
You
Hey,
had
but
to
you
do
know,
one of the two.
See, Nancy in 1794 was a dark brown, well-made mulatto woman, a descendant of an Indian. And now, here you go right after her, 4 years later, you got a dark brown free Negro or Indian that has Daniel Coleman on the same in the same place now. And then a couple of years, 7 years after that, you got Betty Coleman, a dark brown Negro. So now this shows how it went from mulatto to free Negro to Negro. But they all came from a goddamn Indian from the jump. Same damn
From the
bloodline.
jump.
Get the hell out of here.
OGK, when I say, Indian comes from here, it seems like, they doing a whole lot to get these niggas away from this Indian thing, man.
Ain't it, man?
You know what I'm saying? It seems, yeah. You know, yeah, man, I think there's just something suspicious about that, man.
It's the
Look at it.
reclassification process, brother.
This shit is crazy. Yeah, it is. It is.
And
This
it's
is in the
what's
court
worse
system.
about it, it's adjudicated.
Yes.
It's
Don't forget that.
adjudicated.
Don't forget that. This is signed by a judge
Yeah.
in General One Court. It's judge paperwork. You know what I mean? What, a little bigger or what? What we got what?
Yeah, you do got somebody lingering in the back, I believe, too.
Yeah, I don't care nothing about that, man. Smalling this down. We got some more. Is it more records on this one? I'm not sure.
Oh, of course it is.
Okay. I thought it had different states.
Of course it is.
It keeps going.
It keeps going. Hey, I ain't even got through 10% of this.
Listen. Okay. Ooh, now we talking about At the church and all is
Here we
involved.
go.
Now, a free mulatto baptized by Reverend William Douglas, 1756, Cumberland County Court to bind out the children of Ruth Matthews. Okay, so Ruth Matthews is the free mulatto at the beginning now in 1756. So a year later,
Mhm.
Cumberland County Court to bind out the children of Ruth Matthews, an Indian woman, to William Flingett. So they selling her kids?
Right. Right. That's what the
Bro, they
documents say.
huh? Ruth is
They're trying to
described
get her
as
kids in.
a mulatto at one time, an Indian at another. Oh shit. This is crazy, man. This type of shit I like this, man. Like we gonna see what the fuckery y'all did, and we gonna get you, get you.
It,
But yeah,
it
man.
seems like they're trying to practice some technology right here because it's got that in parentheses as they got to try to explain it away and shit like we
Say it
can't read.
again.
Right,
You
but
see how
see,
it's got? You
check
see?
it though. Yeah, but check it though. See, in 1756, Elizabeth, the daughter of Ruth Matthews. Ruth Matthews is a free mulatto right here in 1756, right? So here we go a year later, Cumberland County Court to bind out the children, which is Elizabeth. Elizabeth is one of the children of Ruth Matthews. Now they're saying she is an Indian woman.
Exactly.
A year later, she went from a free mulatto to
Mhm.
now she's an Indian woman. Peep game now. Peep game. they let you know exactly how it's going down, man. Go ahead, Straight. Go ahead, Straight.
Let's not forget the overallness of this. What they're showing you in plain sight, and again, this is in a court. This is in law. These are all court documents. Okay, let's get that very clear and understood.
Definitely. Shout out to Kyle's mom, man. Yo, y'all make sure y'all tune in tomorrow, man. I got the interview. I'm gonna talk to Cosmon about some of the oldest bones that was found over here in the Americas. I'm gonna let him go in on that. You know what I mean? Brother got a bunch of history on that right there. You know what I mean? And we just gonna chop it up, man. Y'all should have it should already came to y'all phone because I made a title for it ahead of time so people can already have their schedule ready to come in and check that out, man, because I think it's gonna be a fire one with Cosmon, man. Man, he speak with sense. He speak to like where you can understand it. He's open to questions, you know what I mean, and all that, man. So I think it's gonna be a nice one, man. Cosmon Cal TV, you know what I mean. All right, let's go, babe.
So let's understand. Ruth was Elizabeth's daughter. They classify Elizabeth as a free mulatto. Now, mind you, she didn't got baptized in the church. So now the Cumberland County court system had to say the children of Ruth, an Indian woman, think about that. They went from mulatto to Indian. Ruth is described as a free mulatto at one time and an Indian at another. Make that make sense. I mean, it's not hard to see what's going on. You if I understand this, you can see the pattern or the trend that's forming in front of you. You can see the pattern or the trend that is displayed in front of you. Again, these are all court filings. Court. This is law. I'll land right there.
Yeah. Go ahead. Read the next one, right? Hold up. Let's see. Thomas Chamberlain, pretty much. That's how they spelled Chamberlain back then. Chamberlain brings before this court his servant, mulatto man, Robin, and informed the court that he has several times run away, ordered to serve 1 year from release date. Robin, Indian, filed against Major Chamberlain next court. Robin Indian ordered free from Thomas Chamberlain service at the end of the years of service. So, because he kept running away, he was put back in indentured servitude for like another year. So, a year later, Thomas Chamberlain against his servant Robin Mulatto. First, he was Robin Indian. Now, no, first he was a
No,
mulatto
he's
right here.
Robin Mulatto
He was
man Robin.
mulatto. He was mulatto man Robin first. Then he was Robin Indian. Damn, that was what? May. So May he was Robin Indian, Robin Mulatto, and then that same year, shit on the same court docket in February, shit he was Robin Indian. Then a year later in March, he was Robin Mulatto. Has unlawfully absented himself for 16 weeks. Okay, let's see that hashtag. Robin is described as a mulatto until he is determined to be illegally held as a slave. Then he is described as an Indian. Use of the term is influenced by his servitude. His former master tactfully uses the term mulatto to influence the court to return him to slave. Oh my God.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this shit. You see this shit, Belioso?
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
So the master was changing his name from mulatto to Indian, Indian to mulatto to keep keeping his ass in the servitude to sway the courts.
Hold on. Use the word they use. Tactfully.
That nigga was tactic.
He was tactical.
He was tactical. That nigga was tactical. Huh?
Well, you can't free this guy. You understand what I'm saying? Listen to me. Hear me
fucking
out. He's a
crazy.
mulatto. He needs to be enslaved.
Mm.
As I was reading, as I was going over with, I could see that he was dubbing him mulatto. You know,
Mm.
because when they go into court, he's fighting as Indian. This nigga sitting up here making him mulatto and shit.
Shit, he actually giving them Indian one time to put him in slavery this time, then bringing him back as the same dude, but his last name mulatto this time, then bringing him back. Indian ran away this time. I need his ass back. This motherfucker go back. He run away again. He bring him back. Say, yeah, Robin Mulatto ran away this time. I need him back. Oh,
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's man. This shit
Oh, it
wild,
gets
man.
better. Oh, it gets better. Can I do the next one, please?
yeah. Go ahead.
April 1st, April 1722, Peg, an Indian woman, servant belonging to Richard Legion, appeared. Be a judge free, he be summoned. June 1722, Peg, a mulatto, servant born in this country, whose mother was an Indian, entitled to freedom at the age of 30. Having petitioned for her freedom against her master, Richard Legion. Mulatto is used here to describe an Indian half-blood.
Damn.
So they had to say that you was a mulatto to keep you in
Right.
bondage.
Right.
This
Because the Indian to set you free.
Indian set you free.
Indian
Or
will set
Negro.
you free, nigga. Yeah, this shit crazy, man. This is what we arguing with niggas today about, man. I ain't gonna say no more. But go
My
ahead.
bad, Belioso, man. I know I shouldn't have been sitting. I know. My fault. I was waiting for my time, bro. I was waiting for my turn. You know, if I would have gave it all up, man, you know, I wouldn't have been, you know.
You good.
Hey, we here
This is
now,
crazy.
though. They were talking about we wait. I'm glad I did wait it. Because now, you know what I mean, the Autobots at night, we motherfucking Autobots, man. We transform. Don't piss us off. Like a motherfucker. Now. We can keep this shit on information, or I can transform however you want it. You know what I mean? Let's get it.
Hey, you know what? Go ahead, Bailey-Oso.
Oh shit.
No, I ain't trying to turn up, man. We'll get them later. I ain't trying to turn up, man. If I keep going, I'm gonna turn the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
So
But,
I'm glad that you brought that up because we are the Autobots. That means who is our biggest enemies? The Decepticons.
Exactly.
Okay. I like that.
Decepticons.
I was hoping they would
I
have
like
catch
that
on.
straight smoke. Yeah.
They know why we call ourselves the Autobots. We fucking Autobots. Y'all know who y'all is. Anybody against us, y'all know who the fuck y'all is. Decepticons, whatever the fuck you is.
That's what they are.
Matter of fact, y'all bosses. Y'all bosses. Y'all bosses, who y'all say. Y'all bosses. Like Hoodoo said earlier. He done call all the big dogs. We done. What the
Man. You
I
better
gotta
call
go
them
back to
niggas.
the Peg Indian, man. I got to because
Yeah.
Peg Indian, she was a servant to Richard Legion, right?
Mhm.
He got summoned to court. So he had to show up. Now he's saying Peg is a mulatto born a servant in this country, while her mother was a full-blood Indian, entitled to freedom.
I gotta make that more like dang.
Hey, check it out. And she couldn't
That shit hit, nigga.
she couldn't get her freedom until she was 30 years old.
Exactly. They
35.
Her ass.
So who was these movies about these so-called Africans inside these house being maids? They, all the time they started calling us the house nigga. Oh, the house nigga redder than us, boss. Shit, the house nigga was a motherfucking Indian slave, nigga. That they was misclassification as a fucking Negro, and they always steady hating on us, calling us motherfucking house niggas and shit like that. Come to find out, we wasn't even y'all, motherfucker.
You bitches work
big old gang, dog. That wasn't even us. Remember, know how they separate the field nigga from the house nigga? This right here is letting you know who the house nigga is right here. An Indian getting misclassified.
Correct.
See now what I'm realizing here is that these people are taking these people to court.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? What are they taking them under court on? What are they taking the court under?
To be freed.
And the other ones taking them to court to keep them in slavery.
Exactly.
Well, I'm saying when they're switching the titles, they're taking them to court under Indian, but they'll fight to keep them enslaved under the other title.
Under mulatto.
Under mulatto.
Depending on what court it is, and then it's vice
versa.
Right. Some courts.
Right.
Then it's Negro change into that too. In some court, and don't forget Musty.
The Musty, but that's like mulatto.
Right. It's all interchangeable. I hope y'all can pull this up, man. It's gonna be. I don't know. I will. I try that. Drop that link, and the boys had trouble finding this, man. But go ahead on there. Finish cooking, bro.
That was hard to find, man. What's up, Cosmo and Dustinell?
This like some FBI. This like some FBI tape. So you gotta wait a bunch of years.
I ain't gonna even lie. This shit got me pissed. It's got me pissed.
This crazy, right? Yeah, so I'm saying, bro. It's like this shit, like the fucking declassified documents, nigga. Flat motherfucking power to the people.
Talker, he say drop the link. He need that. I already know. Shit, everybody need this in their arsenal. Just so you know, it's another one. Go ahead. Straight. Go ahead, finish reading. Go ahead, do some more.
Oh,
you still on Peg? You already got through with Peg.
We're gonna get through with Peg. Look, we ain't even got through 20% of this.
Yeah. Shh,
We ain't
don't
even got
say
through
that.
20%.
Yo, shh, don't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We go in different stages. Don't give him. We got to save some.
Clean crew this thing early, man. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to tell you.
Clean the shit up right there.
Oh shit!
Shit.
Oh shit! Yo,
But I
Go
this
get
want
your
nigga.
big
everybody,
dogs, nigga.
I want everybody to
Yeah.
keep this in your mind. Keep this in your mind. Mulatto is used here to describe an Indian half-blood. So to be an Indian half-blood, you are automatically adjudicated by law. You're a slave.
Okay. And you notice now, out of all these files, who are they showing? Your mother. You are what your mother are. If your
Man.
mother is enslaved and you born, you're gonna be slave too.
Man, just
Okay,
the matriarch.
okay. That's what this is showing.
Shit
This ain't
crazy.
nothing but woman.
Shit is crazy.
You know what I mean? We keep some gas now. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta smoke good. I got to blow good too. You know what I mean? Here we go. The terms mulatto and mustee are used interchangeably. Tom, a
Right.
mulatto,
Right.
or a musty, setting forth that he is the grandson of a white free woman. Uh-oh. Here we go. A white free woman. Damn, when was she enslaved?
Mm,
To
Mm.
be
Hold
there it is.
on.
There
Hold
it
on.
is.
What's up? Shout out to A1. Hold on. What? Bring it back, man. Somebody bring the record back, man. DJ pull up.
I said, a petition of Tom, a mulatto or mustee, setting forth that he is the grandson of a white free woman and has a
Mm.
just right to freedom, but that his master, Alexander Trent, okay, so Alexander Trent is who this free woman came from. Alexander Trent, contrary to law or equality, detains him in slavery. So he's supposed to be free, but he keeping him in slavery because he was born to a free white woman, though.
There it is. Now
So
I
she
you know
had
mean,
to
you're
be
upset.
enslaved too. So now they wasn't playing no games. They didn't give a fuck whether you was a Indian or whatever, or if you was white. If you was a goddamn slave and your child was born, they fucking a slave too.
Yep.
mm.
They
Born
didn't
into
discriminate,
bondage.
dog. They did not discriminate. The
Nope.
term mulatto and mustee are used here interchangeably. So now I'm wondering if the mustee is the white mixture of Indian and mulatto. I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway, I ain't even worried about that. On the petition of Indian, Jamie alias James Mustee is exempted from paying county levies. Okay. A petition of Thomas Ball or whatever is ordered that the church wardens of Dale Parish. Oh, you know what this also showing too? These motherfuckers got different last names than they so-called slave masters too. Check it out now.
Exactly.
Pay attention. Okay. All right. These some crazy ass names these people coming with now. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of these, a bunch of these, ain't right white people, bro. Claiming under Indian. I'm trying to tell you. Watch out now.
Uh
Watch out.
oh. Oh
Watch out now.
shit.
Watch
I
out.
see it.
Right. Yep. Pay attention now. We're gonna start looking these people up. Trust me. Trust me. We're
Yeah.
gonna start looking them up. All right. Of Wales
That's the next
Parish.
move.
To bind out Joe, a mulatto, the son of Nan, an Indian woman, according to law. So how the fuck Joe could be a mulatto and his mama is an Indian woman? According to law, mulatto is used here to describe an Indian half-blood. Okay, let's get into some more. Let's go. Will Richard Randolph, to my son John, the third part of my slaves, he taken my two Negroes, Indian John and Essex. Okay, y'all see now that's Negro, huh? To my son John, the third part of my slaves, he taken my two Negroes, Indian John in Essex as a part of the third of his third, which 2 Negroes I propose he should have. Check out the footnotes. An Indian is described here as a Negro. The term is influenced by his servitude.
Done. I'm done.
Okay, y'all. Huh? And look at the Cochrans back then. Huh? Look at Henry Cochran and John Cochran. Huh? Okay, Johnny Cochran, them boy bloodline. Oh, I ain't gonna get into that. Let me stop. Let me Hey, I'm surgical now. They say Billy, I'm so surgical now.
Yeah,
That's
dirty with this shit.
Indian John and Indian Essex was the Negroes, dog.
That's crazy.
Straight up Indians, boy. They're Negroes. Damn. All right. Let's see. Church wardens of Henrico Parish do bind out Ezekiel Scott and Sarah Scott, children of John Scott, Tommy, son of Indian Nan, Henry Cochran, son of John Cochran, and is Ham Roughton, an Indian according to law. Ordered that the church wardens of Henrico Parish bind out Ben Scott and Roger, an Indian boy, according to law. Damn, this shit crazy, dog. This shit is, boy. Hey, Straight Smoke.
Yeah.
Don't they got another state on there, baby boy? Do it drop down out of Virginia? Do it go to another state?
Let me go check real quick.
Go farther down, man. Huh? Yes, sir. So now we seeing Indians and mulattoes right now in the court system. In the court system.
Indians, mulattoes, and Negroes.
And musties.
And
that Alabama we was talking about yesterday, yeah. And listen,
Yeah,
all these are court documents, y'all. Damn, I need to figure out how to get the people this shit, man. Fuck.
You want me to do it? I can.
Oh, they got your free persons of color right there, 1871.
Yeah, I was just looking at it.
Okay, now we getting classified as colors. And the Shavers family, they still here today in Moss Corner. Good word. They still here today. Straight up Indians. I know them personally. Straight up. This is North Carolina. Not my dog done dropped from Virginia to North Carolina. Now look at my dog. Look at my dog.
Can't make this shit up. These are court filings. Now I gotta give me another cold one.
Yeah, man. Y'all gonna make me go to the store here.
I'm gonna let this go ahead. I'm gonna let that go ahead and sit right there while my dog going on, man. I'm gonna go ahead and turn up real quick, man. You know what I mean?
Wait.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn up.
Man, y'all gonna be ready to store, man.
Go ahead, man.
Hold on. Yeah, man, y'all, yeah, this shit crazy. Y'all see this, man?
Go ahead, bro.
This shit is crazy.
Real to the day that I die.
Y'all mute up. Delioso, you got something playing in the background. You can't lie, man. Sauce is keeping it 100 for us.
That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the Lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger.
Turn up, man. You know what I mean? Just a quick little second, man. Give y'all time to go step off for a second. Or maybe take a screenshot of this, man. You know what I mean? You already know, sweet fella. That's them boy. You know what I mean? Ooh. Check the article out, sweet fella. Fire, gas for us. You know what I'm talking about? Word.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Half of the colored population of Robeson County were never slaves at all.
Huh?
Yeah, never slaves at all. Man,
Mm.
I mean, it's just like putting a Pan African in a chokehold. You know what I'm saying? Just a good strong chokehold and choke nigga out. You know.
And not only that, we coming for the misclassification, motherfuckers, too, dog. Y'all done fucked us up. Y'all got us a fucking 100 years behind, goddamn it. And you know, we've been blinded for 100 years, dog. My mom and them boys. You know, my grandmama and them boys knew who they was. That's why they had the connections that they had. That's why they could get shit done, because they knew what they was. But down when it came down to my mama and them boys, shit was hard. You know why? Because that's when that goddamn colored shit, that black shit came into play. And you know what? With us, that African American came into play. So we went from goddamn Indian to goddamn colored to Negro, where Negro to colored, a colored Negro was interchangeable at the time, because I got documents with my family in the military. One of them is say colored, and then on the same damn paperwork, it don't even got no race. It just got complexion. Huh?
Right.
I said that motherfucker got complexion, and he's buried right now inside the cemetery out there in Beaufort, and straight up, big facts. Now, you know what I'm talking about? So we already know this. So we going from Indian to let's not leave out the mulatto. Indian, mulatto, musty, color,
Free Negro.
color, Negro, free people of color, freedmen, black to African American. God damn. 9 different goddamn names. How the fuck can we keep up with all that? God damn. How can you really, you know what? How can somebody actually say that if you was to find something that says African in your shit, how can you actually say that you are that? When we see right here, the
Right.
classification is so vast, it's so deep, it's been going on so long. So how do you even know that you're an African? Let's be
Right.
for real.
Can I go
If
ahead
y'all
and
want, how do we know we're Indian? How do you all know they all are African? At least we can prove our family lineage. And
Right.
we can tie ourselves to the land.
can I point out the obvious?
You know what I mean? That's
People
how
had the land.
I can tie myself to my family cemeteries. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Motherfucking people had the land, owned land. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
I'm about to point out the serious obvious so
Yeah,
everybody can
Cosmo, you
understand
know,
this.
come on through, Cosmo. You already know you welcome. Yeah, I see. Go ahead. My bad, Bubba. Go ahead. Straight Smoke. My bad.
I'm about to point out the obvious
Y'all
real
boys
quick.
welcome, man. Come on through, man. Come on through.
You know what? The one thing you ain't
Go
see
ahead,
on none
bro.
of these filings, right? Huh?
What's that, bro?
African. For all you Pan-Africans out there, you know what you didn't see in none of these filings? Where they was listing these people as African descent. You goofies. You goofies. But this is what you want to say. You're from Africa and how they had African this and African that. These are court filings. I ain't seen that one. No African nothing. So what the fuck is you talking about? You're a deceptor. You're a con artist. And most importantly, you're of the weakest mind that can ever come into the community about our history. And I think you need to fall the fuck back.
You are the weakest link.
Hey.
Goodbye.
hey, damn, straight sport. What was I gonna say, man? Man, hey, oh yeah, you ain't gonna see it in the damn record. You ain't gonna see it. Even with all these title changes and fighting and shit, the one thing you can guarantee you not gonna see is a motherfucking African.
You ain't gonna see it.
Shit.
You're not gonna see it.
So these,
and I know why.
so these
why
niggas,
you're not gonna see it now. I know why.
you know, they
exactly
can.
won't see it now. Because guess what?
Why is it?
Because they were beneath slaves.
I'm even like I'm laughing on this.
Oh yeah. Listen to what I'm saying. They were beneath slaves. Beneath. They was in beneath indentured servitude. What did we already cover, OTK? At one point, they had to bring in Africans because the American Indians wasn't going no more. They wasn't going. That's why they had to bring in Africans. But guess what? No African has ever went to the court and said, I don't want to do this no more, boss.
My bad, man. I like the trip, man, because this shit, I'm not angry no more because I never was angry at these dudes because I just listen to the silliness that they speak. And that's how I know they don't do research. All they know is African studies research. That's all they know. That's all they know. They know no American. They learn all the American history from us.
Right.
Let's be for real. We're teaching them American history.
Yep.
And they're trying to find out where they at in the story. I'll tell you where you at, bitch. You was helping the goddamn colonizers push us off our motherfucking land too. And then turn around and claim us as y'all identity to get the benefits. Huh? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And then, you know, these niggas got the nerve to go on a genealogy site trying to tell us, randomly looking up random ass Africa continents and shit. Man, these niggas so silly, man. Man, go get your big dogs, man. We want to hug them out, man. Go get them, man.
Elioso, real quick.
No,
I was on BAP channel one time, and I had asked, I think the dude name was Mo Fax, and he had his little counterpart up there with him. And I said to him, when you took that swab test, did you brush your teeth?
I remember that, bro. I remember that straight movie.
This is how cold-blooded I am about what I actually get into. Because what they don't know, if you brush your teeth and you put motherfucking fluoride in your mouth, you just fucked up the whole fucking mouth.
Right.
That's
salute
crazy.
you, Cosmic Cal. What's up with
Cosmo? What's going on, Cosmo?
Man, what's going on, bro?
What's going on?
I told you getting them court records, that shit get ugly. It get ugly. And then once you get the full records, the printout, it be telling you what type of Indian. It tells a lot of them people that's called Indians be straight from Algonquin, Paw Monkey, Powhatan. You dig what I'm talking about? And then this is the tricky part. This the tricky part right here. When you see the word Negro right?
Go ahead.
Negro does not necessarily mean brown skinned. But it does have denotion towards African. But what you find out when they describe these Negroes, they got straight hair, blue eyes, white as any white man that ever was. When they're describing Negroes, and they say that the people, they remark by seeing these people, like when they see these slaves for the first time, they go to these slave markets and they like, damn, what is all these white people doing here? Come to find out, they're the Africans. White folks are the Africans.
Oh, shit.
Anybody heard of Elon Musk? He's more African than half you niggas.
He's African American, literally.
Right, he's literally, yeah.
African American.
Yeah.
You goofy motherfuckers.
Hold on. Hold on, Cosmo. Stop.
Hold on, wait a minute. I need straight smoke. Straight smoke may not believe what I'm saying. I need you to pull this up, straight smoke, for me. Cause straight smoke gonna have straight smoke once I show him this. Straight smoke, will you pull up the word Afrikaans or Afrikaner? There is only AFRIKAN.
Yeah.
They are the only people in the world who call themselves African.
African.
I already know.
Go take a look at the African for me real quick, straight smoke.
All right. I'm gonna pull
see where they come from.
It is crazy, man. This shit is crazy.
Hey, I tell you something real quick, just real quick. You know them little Gideon Bibles, and you open them up and they got the languages in there.
Yeah.
Afrikaans is one of the languages.
Hold on.
You know, the Gideons is a certain class now. People who decided to write that shit themselves now. Go ahead.
Yeah, placed by the Gideons.
Goddamn cosmic
jails.
I can't stand you sometimes. But you know what I love about everything that you do? You know what I love about everything that you do? Brother, you be bringing the shit that people need to see.
History, is the Touching This History 101? Is that A1?
No. But that's he the bro though. He the bro. He found.
Oh, he a bro. Yeah, I always see him. I thought that was A1 too. Yeah, I always see him. Okay.
Yeah, he good people.
Yeah, that's info. I'm talking about.
Go show them Afrikaners, and then I want y'all to remember in the stories, right, about these quote unquote indentures, right?
Is that
and remember they dumped.
I'm sorry, I gotta mute up.
Somebody beat me to it in the chat, man. But hold up. Is that the out of Africa theory?
Yes. Then when they tell you about Africa, think about this. Yes. Listen, think about it.
I'm over here crying.
Think about it. We already know the Moors and the Jews was running Europe, right? Okay. Does it make more? And we know that they was brown. Now, does it make more sense, right, that Black Africans was enslaving Black Africans and selling them to white people who came down into Africa and just said, "Give me y'all slaves, niggas," and traded you a couple bells and whistles and took your people on? Or does it make more sense that melanated Europeans went to Black Africans who was enslaving Africans, who was enslaving the true Africans? Mind you, the word African literally means troglodyte. It means a person who lives in caves.
Hey, y'all make sure y'all go and sub up,
Hold
man,
on.
on Taunting History 101 on IG, man. Put that IG inside the chat, baby boy. Make sure everybody go sub up. My brother say he teach over there. You know what I mean? We got to support each
Oh
other,
my
keep this
God.
community going. God damn it.
And then hold on.
Damn
Hold on, but it get better. It get better. It get better. Hold on, because it gets better. Before they ever colonized South Africa, right? They was in West Africa.
Yep.
Not the Ivory and the Slave Coast and the Gold Coast.
Yes, sir. All through Angola, all down the western, southern side of Africa.
Hold on, OTK. Hold on. You said the slave coast?
Yeah,
Yep.
Slave
All
Coast,
of it.
Ivory Coast, and the Gold
Look,
Coast. That's the West Coast where everybody stay.
Look,
all of it.
pull up,
brother.
pull up Africans real quick. All you got to do is pull up Afrikaners, right?
Brother,
It's gonna bring up a
it's
map.
the
I want you to show
Hold
that
on,
it's
hold
more Africans in America and Australia than only other place that got more Afrikaans in it than
Is that what you're talking about?
Then South Africa is America and Australia. But remember, where did England send the dregs of their society? Where did they send all the criminals? They sent them to two places. Nope. They sent them to Australia and America.
Oh yeah.
The rest of the white
You talking
now
about
and then guess what? A lot of them that slave narrative about people being enslaved in the Caribbean and all that wasn't you. That wasn't you. Them Africans down there in the Caribbean, that's white boys. And guess what? This is where they get the word redneck from. They get because they bodies turn.
Hold on, Cosmon. I didn't mean to cut you off. Scroll back up real quick. Hold up. All right.
sir.
Go down. Go back down just a little bit. Africans gradually begin to develop distinguishing characteristics during the course of the 18th century. Now spoken in South Africa, Namibia, and to a lesser extent, Botswana and Zambia. Scroll down just a little bit. Let me keep on reading real quick.
And that's the language.
Zimbabwe. Estimates 2010 of the total number of African speakers range from 15 to 23 million. Most linguists consider Africans to be a partly Creole language.
Creole language. Huh?
Hold on, let me finish real quick. An estimated 90 to 95% of the vocabulary is of Dutch origin, which adapted words from other languages, including German and Khoisan and languages of South Africa. Differences with Dutch include a more analytic type morphology, morphology and grammar, and some pronunciations. This is a large degree of mutual intent.
no, Lord.
Man, I gotta quit smoking when it's time to read, man, because I'm laughing, eyes watering like a motherfucker, man. The degree of between the two languages, especially written form. Man, this shit is crazy, man. So they
hold on. Hey, go to the word Afrikaners because they speak Afrikaans.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say
they speak Afrikaans. Go to the word Afrikaner. These are your Afrikaans. You dig what I'm talking about? It's spelled the same way, just ER on the end.
I got you.
And let's see where these people come from. Let's see where these people come from.
I'm from the Slav coast.
Come on. The Slav coast. Come on, Balioso. You putting it together. Come on, man.
Yeah, definitely.
There it is.
And the slave. Yeah.
Now look at this. Look at this. Afrikaners, Africans, are a South African ethnic group descended from primarily Dutch settlers first arriving at the Cape of Good Hope in 1652? No, they actually came in 1498. So they've been there. But remember, they came to West Africa first. Before you ever get to the South, you got to go past the West. And then guess what? They start being shipped in 1660 to America.
I thought it was 58.
No, 52. They start gathering from there, and they start being shipped. And it could have been 58, but in the 60s, that's when they start shipping them in mass.
I get what
and you find them deep in the Caribbean.
Right, but what I was gathering is that the first, what did they call them, maiden voyages or whatnot? Ain't that what that is?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, you got to think about it. The maiden voyage for these niggas is 1618. 1618, 300,000 slaves were brought in 1618. Now compare that to the next year. Now they say 300,000 Africans. This is what they say. This is what they say was brought here in 1618, but then in 1619 they have 20 some odd Negroes that were hijacked from the Caribbean on the White Line.
Where the fuck they brought this 300,000 at?
South Africa, West Africa, right where they say they came from. The story that they're trying to tell you is really about the white boy.
Yep.
Oh shit. So that's why they try to say we speak a Germanic language. It's English.
Exactly.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah. So they really trying to tie us in, the white people trying to tie us. They really don't know what the fuck they saying.
Facts. Because them niggas didn't speak English in England.
Nope.
They didn't speak English in England. Where did you learn?
Right.
We taught y'all English.
Yeah, you're right.
They don't speak English. They speak the Irish brogue in Ireland. They speak Dutch in Dutchland. They speak Dutch in Switzerland. They speak German in German. They speak the Romantic language of Spain, the España in Spain and Portugal. Which one of you niggas ever spoke English? You never did. You didn't learn English till you met Aboriginals, because that's how we talk to each other. When I went to Balioso house, and Balioso was Iroquois and I was Algonquin, we had to figure out a way to speak to each other. Yeah. That is called American Sign Language. It comes directly from the Indians, and we got different types. There's one for the Northeast. There's one in the Southeast, and they got a Southwestern style. But notice, don't matter if you a person from America signing to a person in China, right? And they speak Chinese. When they
a lot of people don't know that one right there.
When they speak the word, right, with their finger, the word is still translated in English. So when a Chinese man is signing to a Chinese man, right, it's not in the Chinese language, it's in English.
Correct.
So this is how we did deals with each other, and we was far away from each other and didn't speak a dialect of the same dialect, but yet we did deals because we had a trade language, what they call a pigeon language. You did what I'm talking about, and we did it with we did it with our hands. So English is not only spoken and written, it's also signed.
So that that's basically like a piglet, sort of form of writing. Right. And people learn how to speak a form of piglet.
Yeah, it's a trade language. It's a pigeon language.
Yeah, it's a trade language. Everything was designed around trade. How do you think the world went around? Trade.
Come on.
Just hold on the language part real quick. Let me jump in real quick. Let's go to England. You know what I'm saying? Where they talk about the English, English language. So you got Wales, right, in England. Welsh. That's not English. You know
Sure
what I'm
not. They
saying?
speak a language called Welsh.
Welsh. And when we go back to mainland, let's say England, separate from Wales,
God
they
damn.
say that they got their name due to the Angles, right? Well, we know the Angles didn't speak English because they were from the Scandinavia, Germanic people, whatever, right? And they came and
Facts.
conquered them.
Facts.
If you want to go up north, the Scottish, the Picts. Where's the English coming from? It's coming from here. I
Yep.
found that.
Yep. A lot of people they get cognitive dissonance because they remember they want to be the slave.
Correct.
They were taught they was the slave and they want to be the slave. So somebody taught you your language. Are y'all crazy? We was the most advanced people in the world. By far. By far. You dig what I'm talking about? It ain't even close. This is why they say ain't nothing new under the sun, because they came here and synced it all.
Real quick, let me stop you real quick. Attentionist. I see what you're talking about. The pidgin language is a grammatical, simplified means of communication that develops between two or more groups of people that do not have the same language in common. Typically, its vocabulary and grammar are limited and often drawn from several languages. I get where you're coming from, but the whole thing that Cosmon and all of us up here at the cleanup crew, we are saying, you will not be able to just gradually or overly go through this. We're not fucking around. Shout out to BCU. Let's get it.
I advise y'all to go get y'all first form of writing in case y'all ain't get this. And this is a very beat up and old book. If y'all want to learn sign language and all of that, the first languages, let me get to the sign language part of this right here. This since Cosmon just went on and in on it and stuff like that.
Correct.
Matter of fact, I ain't even got time for all that, man. But it got the alphabet. They got the alphabet and all that in it. You know what I mean? They got all kind of stuff in it. They got all the pictures, how they was describing stuff and all that. They got a little handwriting and all that. They actually got whole goddamn stories in here. They got a whole story, how they used to write a whole story out. You know what I mean? So make sure y'all get that. Indian picture writing by such and such. I ain't gonna keep sharing out everything I got now, y'all, but y'all got.
And I'm telling you that pictographic writing go back in America 15,000 years. 15,000.
I can't wait for you to do your build, man.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, boy, I got the bro want me to get into some of the bones and some of the stuff. Boy, it's some stuff here that's just amazing. Just amazing. I just today it was yesterday. I was looking at a article that they brought out in, I think it was National Geographic, where they found a shoe print. Bro, it looked like it's from the bottom of an Air Force One. I can't even make it up. It got the groove, the little circle groove that's on the bottom of an Air Force One. Bro, in a coal line that's 320 million years old. I said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, see, this is when you gotta understand that somebody is kicking bullshit to you. You dig what I'm talking about? Because there's no proof, first of all, that man could exist at 320 million years ago. You dig what I'm saying? But let's just say there is a way, right, for things that are younger to be imprinted on things that are older, right? For instance, let's say that coal line, right? It obviously couldn't have imprinted its shoe on hard rock. So with the new understanding we got with this Aboriginal history, we know that things happen instantly. They don't take no millions of years to do nothing. It may take a day or two, a week for something to happen. You did what I'm talking about, but these things happen instantly, geologically, within a year or so. You did what I'm saying? So when the shoe print was left, it was obviously when it was soft. So this means it was left when it was because coal is dead living material that is pressed. It's got to be pressed by heat. It has to have heat and pressure to make coal because it's made out of living trees and plant material, right? So is oil and so is gas. You dig what I'm talking about? It's made out of living material that's covered up and buried, and then that is heated and pressurized and turned into coal, diamonds, all that shit, right? So there was a time, I'm guessing, this is just my guess, maybe within the last, let's just say, I think maybe 100,000 years, possibly. Because when you understand, man hasn't been here, he's been here a long time, roughly 14.1 million years, but it's not consecutive. He's been on and off the planet. He's birthed up, he comes up, raises up, society, do all this shit, and then he goes extinct. And then the process starts all over again. And then the planet rehashes itself, and then there's an optimal time for man to pop up on the planet. He pops up again. And we in one of those loops, one of those optimal times for man to be on the planet right now. We halfway through it. We halfway through the Eoptian or optimal age for man to exist on the planet. As a matter of fact, excuse me, goddamn, we 172 years, 175 years and 30 days, right? 10 months, 30 days, all about to be 11 months on the first of the 175th year of the Cosmine era, or the halfway point for man to exist on the planet. So you ain't got to worry about nothing. We're going to be here at least another 72,000 years. You be dead, gone, and turned into God by that time. You dig what I'm talking about? For real, you gonna be dead, long dead. You ain't got to worry about none of that. But just know that ain't nothing about to come crack the sky.
Pull that back up, man. Let me hit into that shit for another 15 minutes or so, man, before we you know what I mean, wrap this up, B. Go ahead, Colin.
Hey, that.
What you want me to pull up, OTK?
That pull up the mulatto, the Indian mulatto thing. Back up.
Yeah, that's deep right there, man. Y'all boys, y'all on fire.
Got right there, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, if I could.
Now, when I talked to somebody from Robeson County, they say they found African in their ancestry.
They'll lie.
Yeah,
And
look
even
at
if
this judge. Look at this judge. Color population of Robeson were never slaves at all.
and look, and remember, if they find an African, all they saying is that it's white boy. That it's really European genetics. That's all they saying when you say white, when you say African. This is how they got the white boy in their genetics. You dig what I'm talking about? It wasn't from grandma going to some breeding camp or some shit like that. She was never there. As a matter of fact, grandma owned the breeding camp.
Stay right there, bro. Check this out. So So this is actually a legal system. You know what I mean? To lump all non-whites into one category, and this is the mid 1800s right here now. So this is the North Carolina Joint Senate and House Committee interviewing Robeson County Judge Giles Litch about the free persons of color residing within his country. The Senate says have half of color population. The judge said, yes, sir. Half of the color population in Robeson County were never slaves at all. What are they? Are they Negroes? Well, sir, I desire to tell you the truth as far as I can, but I do not know what they are. I think they are a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian.
Didn't I tell you?
Senate says, you think they are, hold up, check it out. You think they are mixed Negroes and Indian? He said, I do not think that is in that class of population. There is much more Negro blood at all of that. For the color population, I have attempted to describe all have always been free. They are called mulattoes. This is the name they are known by as distinguished from Negroes. I think they are of Indian origin.
Look at that.
I understand you to say that these 700 or 800 persons that you designate as mulattoes are not Negroes, but are a mixture of Portuguese and Spanish, white blood and Indian blood. You think they are not generally Negroes? I do not think the Negro blood predominates. The word mulatto means a cross between white and the Negro. Yes, sir. You do not mean the word to be understood in that sense when applied to these people. I really do not know how to describe these people.
Bingo.
Boy, this shit is crazy now. You know what I mean?
Hold on, the court asked him.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do this one.
Go ahead, narrate. Go ahead.
So the court just asked this man, do you know the difference in a mulatto? Because everybody wants to know what the difference in the mulatto is. The word mulatto means a cross between white and the Negro. Okay? So he said he understands what that word is, but I do not know how to describe these people. But if you go back up, pay attention, brothers, pay attention. There is much Negro blood.
He said, I do not think that in that classification, in that class population, there is much Negro blood.
Right.
At all.
They got that much Negro blood at all. But so these people looking at him like, hold on, you sure these ain't no Negroes? So
no, what he's asking is, are you sure these are Negroes?
Right.
That's what he's asking. Are you sure they're Negroes? Why? But listen, why he's asking that is because he's looking at white people.
Because to be a mulatto, you are a slave.
Not only that, he's looking at white people.
Right. That's how he can't describe them.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, so because see, remember, mulatto tie you in to be a slave. In their mind, the brown skin comes along with the slavery. So when you see the white skin, they obviously got to come from what? Africans, the Negroes. But we know you white. We know you white. We know you white today because you had white ancestors. So you was white then because you had white ancestors. They were the Negroes.
No.
They switched the game. They switched it. This is Reconstruction. This right here is Reconstruction.
in the
Hear
court
me out
system
real quick.
and in Senate. This is not. This is at its highest form right here. This is in government
Mm-hmm.
right here. So I don't want to hear nobody talking nothing no more. Nothing. If they ain't got nothing to come against this, to tell me that this right here is a fake, a fraud, a phony, or whatever like that, dog. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody writing no book that say goddamn or if they of course they know the difference between an Indian and a Negro because look, they distinguished them right here. Well now
Right
this
here.
right here,
Yep.
maybe they was calling the Negro a white person, that's why they was separating them from the Indian.
But
Come
we
on.
know that they're making the distinguishing between the European and the Indian. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he's saying they think they are a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. And the sitting like, you think they are mixed Negroes and Indians? So the Negroes can only be pertaining to the European, whether they're white
And
or
then
black.
and then he capped that off with saying,
They ain't never say nothing about them being Negro. He said, these people are mixed. I think they are a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. And he said, hold
and
on,
then
Right.
and
they
then
are
hold
But
on.
Negro?
Then
So are they
he
calling the
capped it off.
Spanish and the Portuguese Negroes too? Pay attention.
He capped it
There
off
you
by
go.
saying, listen though, he capped it off by saying, I do not think that class of population there is much Negro blood at all. Right? I'm trying to tell you. That's what we saying the same thing. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
talking
we
about? It's
are.
just
yeah,
Definitely.
it's just different ways of looking at it, interpreting the words. Either way, what he's saying is these people we don't know how to describe them, because what's throwing you off is that you could just say these are all Negroes if they were brown skinned.
We got
You
to
could
get
just say that.
So check it out, right? So what I'm getting out of this, what I'm looking at, the way this is right here. Well, sir, I desire to tell you the truth, as near as I can, but I do not know what they are. I think
Mm.
they are a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. Okay, Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. And then the Senate just come out and say, so you saying that they Negroes? So now I'm seeing that the people up north, these French and these British, was calling the goddamn Spanish and the Portuguese Negroes also.
there. You
While
Come
go.
on.
these Portuguese, on the other hand, was calling the Indians Negroes. Oh my
Come on. Come on. Now you seeing it. There it go. There it go.
In
fuckery
other
at its
words,
prime.
everybody was Negroes.
All you had to do was even look like you had a touch of anything in you. But then how can you say that? How can you say that when in 1755 Franklin tell you that the Germans is black, that the Irish is black? You did what I'm talking about, the Russians, the African. He said the African and the Portuguese, along with the French, along with the Russians, were tawny. Come on, man. I think they told this story backwards. They switched it all up, bro. They switched it all up. They told the story backwards.
What better
Oh
way to
shit! Check
confuse
this out.
anybody?
Check this out. Whoa! Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me read this shit right here a little more. After he got finished, I really don't know how to describe these people. Even person
There we go.
not considered to bear Negro ancestry could be called mulattoes as
There it
late
is.
as the 1870s. The
Come on.
term Portuguese used here to infer Spanish and Indian ancestry.
Fuck.
Portuguese also used by persons of North Carolina origin residing in South Carolina, Tennessee, etc., to describe mixed Indian white persons from the North Carolina, Virginia border area during the same time period.
Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Do you know the implications of what he's saying?
Hey,
course.
listen, this is a dagger to everybody right here, dog. This right here is
The-
off the chain. The
The
Portuguese,
implications is that the Portuguese themselves are Indians. I'm talking about the ones in Europe.
booyah! Here we go. Here we go.
Oh shit!
Belioso.
Oh
Belioso.
shit!
Hey, I'm here.
I can't sit on nothing no more. So I got the
Oh
show.
shit!
People coming to watch the show. They coming to see information. I got to keep bringing the information out every night if I
Yeah.
have to, man. I got to keep bringing the information out. You feel me? Word.
Yeah. Hey, that was a
Serious.
that right there.
Go ahead,
That was
go
a
ahead.
root word laugh, Cosmo.
Yo, that was crazy. That's crazy. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. It say, hold on. It
Go ahead.
say,
Read it again. Go ahead.
even persons not considered to bear Negro ancestry could be called mulattoes as late as the 1870s. That's Reconstructions. Okay. So you don't have to have Negro ancestry to be called mulatto. So you can be Indian and what? European?
Nope.
You can be,
You could be anything.
Nope.
As
Hold
long
on.
as you
but, but
They already told you.
mulatto.
They already
But-
told you what you can be. You want me to pull it up for you?
White. You got to have some kind of white in you. That's what they're saying. You got some
Hold
kind
on.
of white. I don't know what it is. What white it is. Shit. It's a goddamn mixed breed.
Portuguese, Spanish, and Indian blood.
White blood and Indian blood. Right.
Well, that's a,
Not
but
Negro
that's
blood.
really that's 2 doses of Indian blood and some mixed nigga blood. Damn.
Oh, the boy said he needs.
So it makes sense how they switch the Negro and the Indian. It makes sense.
Damn, let me find out how to get these people this goddamn link, man.
You want me to go ahead and drop it?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
crazy.
about to drop it too.
Hey, go roll down just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. Let me read that one more time.
Go
Cause
back
that's
to the Indian part,
crazy.
yeah. Go back
This
to
part
that
here,
part.
Cosmo.
Yeah, man. He say the term Portuguese. It's crazy. The term Portuguese used here to infer Spanish and Indian and oh my God.
So when
Correct.
was Portugal formed?
Portugal is the western side of Spain.
I
Mhm.
know. I exactly. So we know Portuguese is supposed to be like the language or the people of from Portugal.
Did
So-
we hold on? Wait a minute. Did we colonize Portugal?
Yes.
Hey,
Because we
Fuck.
sent people, Cosmo. We sent people over there.
Fuck.
mm-mm.
Because Portuguese is used here to infer Spanish and Indian. And how did you get Spanish and Indian ancestry?
Because we went over there first.
Fuck.
Yeah, go
Portuguese
ahead,
also used
pull it up,
by
man. Go ahead.
persons of North Carolina origin. Wait a minute. Wait. They took the term there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. No, wait. We can't go nowhere yet, bro. Portuguese also used by persons of North Carolina origin or residing in South Carolina, Tennessee, etc., to describe mixed Indian white persons from North Carolina. What the fuck?
Okay. You know what that is right there, right?
That's cultural misappropriation. That's exactly what it is.
We
Hey, girly girl,
already
I've
been
been
across
hey,
seas,
girly
bro.
girl, I ain't gonna lie to you, girly girl. I had this for damn near like a year when I first started doing my Indian, American Indian slave trade. Man, I
What
got
the
so much
fuck?
stuff. I got a bunch of stuff, girly girl. I'm gonna bring it out. You know what I mean? This was right here was in my debate. I didn't even get to this in my debate. Yeah, I was going to kill him with this because if he was trying to describe somebody as mulatto or African or Negro or something like that, I was going to kill him with this right here, showing him how the fuck we got misclassified into all kind of shit. Long as you had Indian, boy, that was the root. Boy, your ass could be anything. Spanish, Portuguese, mulatto, musty, fucking Negro. You could be a free
Man.
person of color, freeman, all kind of shit, dog. All kind of shit.
And did y'all notice that by the term that was applied to you when you went to court, the judgment was already set out for you? So if you went in as John the Indian, you got treated like what a white man would be treated by in the society. You did what I'm talking about, where you can't be enslaved on your own land. They understand you can't enslave a man on his own land. So,
Check it
but
though.
if you
Check
came
it
in
though,
as
right, Cosmo? At the
Wait,
beginning,
wait,
at the
wait,
beginning of this shit
wait,
in Virginia,
wait.
you came in as John Indian, your ass was in slavery. You came back as John Mulatto, you was able
You
to
was
be
out.
get out with servitude. So they was changing their ass from Indian. One dude in this and further up in this article, he brought a dude back to court a couple of times. Every time he
yeah,
changed his motherfucking name, saying he ran away, so he could get put back in a year in slavery, a year in slavery, a
yeah,
year in slavery.
and then he called him a mulatto. He called him a mulatto,
Mm-hmm.
and then he got put back in slavery.
Then he
Yep.
called him an Indian. And then, you know what I mean? Yup, it was crazy as hell. We read that at the very beginning. I didn't know if you caught us from the beginning. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But yeah, for real.
I
So
want to
this,
be very
so
clear about that. Until
dog,
you
this just
said
let you know pretty much that the Indian was the root of all of this shit. That's what this is
correct.
letting you know. Fuck all the dumb shit. The Indian was the root
Right.
of all these fucking cases, and everything else comes from that.
Right.
All right.
What you was gonna say, Straight Smoke?
These are judicial records. So the order of operation goes as such. You come in an Indian, you leave out a mulatto.
Mm.
Okay? Seriously. You come in an Indian, you leave out a mulatto if you want to be free. That's the truth. That's the truth. And I can scroll back up, and I'm gonna say again, we have not. I ain't gonna say that. I can scroll back up through this timeline because that's what me and OTK do. We look at timelines.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We
And
Got
see what's
to.
go
going on.
back and forth
And
off
see
these
what's going on
timelines.
and see what's going on in other places at that time. And we be like,
Exactly.
hold up, how the fuck all this shit going on at one time? These motherfuckers was, hey, they was real fucking active, boy. These niggas was active, boy. For real.
Hey, to be
Oh,
totally honest with you, it's three things that was going on in all of these times that no one is ever going to talk about, but I'm going to talk about them. And I can't wait to show this too. I got a timeline to show you the arms race. I got a timeline to show you the trading race. And I got a timeline to show you the procreation.
Of what? The procreation of what?
Man.
Scroll down a little bit. Let's see what's up with Isaac. Isaac, an Indian slave. Let me see what they say about him. This nigga ran away at 40 years old and shit. Oh. Oh, see this shit get it. Oh, they go to Pump Creek River. What you had called it earlier? Cosmon?
Pamunkey.
Pamunkey? Yeah.
Pamunkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Isaac, an Indian slave, aged about 40 years, run away from my plantation on George's Creek in Buckingham. He was born and lived many years on the brook of Chickahominy.
Chickahominy.
And has some connections in Goochland, where he may probably be at present. He wore long curled hair before his elopement, but his countenance and disposition are altogether Indian.
Hold up. I thought Indians only had straight hair, bro.
Come on.
I thought they only had straight hair. You mean to tell me this Indian right here got curly hair?
And they said he was
Alabama? Where's Buckingham at?
They say he was an Indian slave.
Where's Buckingham
Did he get caught up? Did he get caught up in an indenture?
Go ahead.
You can't enslave a man on his own land.
Bro, he shook it loose at 40. Let's keep it neat. He shook it at 40. You hear me? He got up out that Jacob at 40. Like, fuck this shit.
He got the fuck on through, dog.
He got on through.
Boy, say he wore long curly hair. Curl hair.
Look at that. Look at that. 1770.
That means they say he wore long curl hair before his elopement. So that's a runaway. But we know elopement as a woman and a man running away and getting married.
So what Indians was Columbus looking at when he said straight hair?
He didn't never hit North America.
Yeah, shit. And all of he said them niggas look like Ethiopians.
You know what I'm saying?
And the ones he did see, the farther he got closer to this motherfucker, the motherfucker started changing complexion. He was like,
right, that's what you see what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers, the first motherfuckers I seen, and these motherfuckers here more warrior like too.
They ran them niggas the fuck on up out of there too. They wasn't playing.
They wasn't playing.
They ain't even let them come to the shore. As soon as they seen them, they start shooting arrows at them.
Okay, hey, check this out, y'all. Check this out.
I know. This is what I was just looking at.
1770, committed to the prison of York, a Negro boy who says he is free and was born in the Indian town of
Pamunkey
River. Identifying as an Indian influenced by his servitude.
The next one.
Man. All right. Runaway, Prince George County. Runaway from the subscriber on Monday the 19th. A Negro fellow named Frank of a yellow complexion. He has a wife among the Indians at Indian Town.
On Pamunkey River. Come on, man. Come on, these all Indians, man. All niggas.
Description like a motherfucker, man. Know what I'm talking about? Let's see what this right here say. Committed to public jail from James City Prison, a runaway woman. Boy, them boys was getting on through. That's why they say, boy, they had hell trying to enslave these Indians here. That's why
I'm trying to tell you. And them niggas fast.
We know the motherfucking lands. These get the fuck on through. About 40 years old, has a prominent nose. Okay, they go out big noses. They go out wide noses, fellas, you know? Huh? A prominent nose, and by her complexion, will pass for one of the Indian race.
Hmm.
Mm. A runaway from the subscriber in Cumberland, a mulatto man named Jim, who is a slave but pretends to have rights to his freedom. His father was an Indian of the name of
Cheshire.
Cheshire, and very likely will call himself James Cheshire or Chink. He is a short, well-set fellow, about 70 years of age, with long black hair resembling an Indian's.
Oh. How much you want to bet they dreads?
Hold up now. He was a mulatto. His father was an Indian, but now they're trying to say his hair long and black like he resembling an Indian. He is an Indian.
He is an Indian. Use of mulatto to describe Indian half-blood.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, they always give you a footnote at the bottom of every article, every so-called subscription. They always give you the bottom of it to let you know exactly what it's saying. Yeah.
Did you see the change?
A
Did
Negro
everybody
man,
see the change?
a Negro man who said his name is Tom, that he belongs to Benjamin Clements of Sussex, appears to be of an Indian breed. Persons of obvious Indian ancestry described
as Negroes. Look at that.
Did
Look
y'all
at that.
see the change?
all I know is hustle, hustle,
Yeah,
hustle.
I see what you're saying, Straight.
Word. It's all tangled up, man. Listen, ain't nobody been misclassified more than us.
Did you
Or
peep the change?
misclassified, reclassified, disclassified, disenfranchised, dissocialized, all the disses. The goddamn motherfucker, they done did all kind of shit to our ass, man. But we still here.
Still here.
We still here.
Okay.
There's a reason for that.
I'm going to highlight something that I think that we're glossing over. Okay? Because I'm noticing the terminology shift once again. Okay? You want to know what the big terminology shift?
The Negro.
That. That's the subscriber. To be a subscriber, what do you have to have?
A subscription.
To what?
Documents to
A
them.
newspaper.
No. So you
No.
say like these are indentured servants?
You have to be a subscriber to
Right.
what the law is. You're doing what the law says. This is a law thing right here. This
Correct.
that's why I said all of this is adjudicated. When you
Right,
become,
right.
and I can scroll back up and show you that they was not
good.
using this one particular word because of one reason. That's being on the same accord.
And what state we in now too? It could be because of what state we in too.
We in Virginia.
We was in Virginia earlier. I think we in North Carolina now, right?
I thought we was in Virginia.
Yeah,
They
we
say
in
the
North
Virginia Gazette. Virginia Gazette right there.
Yeah.
Cause
So
and
this the
plus Paw
borderline.
Monkey land is Virginia.
Okay,
Paw
so
Monkeys
this
is in Virginia.
Okay, so borderline Virginia, North Carolina, pretty much, huh?
Facts.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Elizabeth City.
Well,
Elizabeth City type.
would I be wrong to say that at this time, wasn't that all one?
Yes, after the Yamasee Wars, let me see, Carolina split up in the 1717. Oh fuck. What was it?
You understand what I'm saying,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. But they
Because
definitely
from my recollection and from what I do on my end, all of these what we call states now were one solid thing. Because
I think they split up by now. This 1770, they split. I think it's the 1750s, late 1740s that
doing the
that North.
Yamasee Wars. The Yamasee
Well, the
Wars,
Yamasee War 1715.
right? But okay, the Yamasee Wars actually started the beginning of it like 1712.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I'm
so
talking about the end of it. The end of it. You know what I
the end
mean?
of it was 1715. That's when Georgia became Georgia. But
Mm-hmm.
1712 is when Carolina split. Right up in that area. I know it's during the Yamasee Wars. It's somewhere up in the 1712, 1713, something like that. Maybe
Yeah, so
even
they would have been split by now, bro.
right. But they just
What I'm
recently
saying is
split.
they
Talking
can
about
say
60 years,
it's
though.
split.
Years, yeah.
They can say it's split, but by doctrine of law, they are still under the same accord.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're still under the same law. The same law still ruled that land. So there's nothing, like you say, as above, so below. If the law is still in place, it doesn't matter if you want to branch off into your own whatever state. It doesn't make a difference. You're still under law.
Yeah, or jurisdiction.
Correct.
Facts. You definitely. But this is they're fresh though. They ain't no longer North Carolina ain't become North Carolina for no more than goddamn 50, 60 years right now at this point. So they still fresh.
Easy. They still fresh.
They still fresh. They still trying to find an image. And at this time right now, they saying ain't nobody was slaves. Them damn black people in Robeson County wasn't slaves at this time in North Carolina.
Nope.
So how was they free? Huh?
And they knew it.
They knew it.
Committed to the jail of Surrey County. Yep. A Negro man who says his name is Tom and that he belongs to Benjamin Clements of Sussex. Appears to be of the Indian breed. This is lookership at its best.
I'm trying to tell you.
You got to give it to them white boys, man. Listen, these some cold niggas, man. The niggas, hey, listen, how evil do you got to be? Listen, I mean, man been around thousands of years. By my estimation, roughly 78,175 years. Man, as we know him, Homo sapien, thinking man, been around, right?
Damn, boy, Pan-African, boy, them boys.
There's never.
Them boys roll in and got the fuck out, boy.
Yeah, they did.
There has never, ever.
Everybody saw that, right?
Huh?
Everybody saw that, right?
Clean up crew. Huh?
Right. Get the table.
I know everybody saw that, right? They came in, seen what we was covering, and got right on out the fucking way.
Right out the way. It just to make it biblical.
Here, like, oh man. Where the fuck y'all at now?
But hold up,
Hey.
hold up now. We know they say that Africans was being imported by this time too now. So why the Negro is not being considered an African in this here?
Come on, bro. He ain't the African nigga. They know who the African is.
They know who it is.
They know who it is. He don't look like you. He don't look nothing like you.
I hope I make
They ain't call him that because he wasn't that.
I thought it was synonymous. It's synonymous. It's synonymous.
Hey, and that, don't they got documents
Interchangeable.
Yeah.
What he say is
Where's the
interchangeable.
synonym, nigga?
Well, you better go get
Hey, Smoke, we giving them boys this work, man. We bringing court documents, man, on how the Indian got fucking classified as a fucking. Can somebody help me with all these classifications?
God damn. They call us everything.
Every motherfucking thing.
Everything.
And your last stop is being called
You know, I always love your dialogue, dog. You always welcome to come and politic with us. You already know. Link in the chat,
Man.
man. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it, man. Go ahead, straight. Go ahead, straight.
Okay. I'm gonna say it again. Do you want this Do you want this work? Do you want this work? Huh? Do
Man,
you
get them
want
niggas
this
that work, man. We ain't asking. We just punching.
Them niggas say
When I
no.
it's work, that's because I am fucking punching.
Punch.
I am punching.
You want some old
I say
man?
I say them niggas say no.
Hey, you want some old man?
You want some of this old man? Why you bring me down
No,
and mess
nigga.
Good people.
Good people. Shit.
Oh shit, man. God damn, y'all niggas retarded, man.
You can say, I'm gonna get the big dogs, goddamn. Fuck that shit. I can't fight y'all niggas. Shit, I'm going to get the big dogs. Shit, what the big dogs
Yeah. Go get your big dog ragged out.
It's another source that I know you gonna want. Source. I mean, small smoke. It's another source I know you gonna want. For real. Hey, go ahead and drop this fucking source in the chat. Fuck that shit. Let me
Fuck
give this
it.
shit to my peoples, man. Go ahead, man.
Fuck it.
Yeah, get away.
I'm gonna tell y'all, to my peoples them, I'm gonna give y'all this source, but I do want y'all to come back and build with me on this source. Come back, and I want y'all to find. I know it's so much shit in it. I want y'all to find something. Come back.
You
Let's build
sure?
on it, and all of that. Definitely. Go ahead, man. Fuck it.
You sure?
Hey, roll
Yeah.
down straight.
I don't hold nothing back from my motherfucking community, man. This is my motherfucking peoples, man. You know what I'm talking
You
about?
fucking right, man. You got this information free. Give it away free.
It ain't nothing they can do about this smoke.
There it
They
is.
can't change it up. They can't switch it up. They can't do nothing about this.
There
If
it
I
is.
gave them the original link, hey, straight up Cosmon, how I got this link, they couldn't even pull it up the way I got it.
It was blocked. This shit right here, my nigga, was blocked. Bailey, also know it. We did all our homework.
Nigga, this shit was encrypted, nigga. You could not even open this bitch.
I ain't gonna even sit here and toot my own horn. When OTK told me about this, I went into it. It was blocked. So guess what I had to do? I
had to pick the lock.
I had to pick the lock. So come on, y'all think y'all know something? Come get a eighth of the game from real men. That's what I need you to do. Come get an eighth of the game. Fuck ass niggas, man.
Y'all please use that source. Use this right here. This right here. If you ever pull this up, trust me, it ain't no way they can get around it. It ain't no way they can get around it, dog. For real. They was in here. That's crazy. They was in here, man. They was in the back and all. I was about to let them up and all. Then you know they say they were going to get the big dogs and all. Where the fuck they at?
Hey, I'm gonna get on some biblical shit. I say the wicked fled when none pursuers.
Come on.
Yeah, very, very precise, very exact, nigga. Get the table.
I want all y'all get this source and y'all use this. Keep this in your archive. Keep this on your utility belt. This on your goddamn utility belt. Goddamn. You know what I'm talking about? Word. Go ahead, man. What we got here? I'm waiting for Dosey. Let me see what Dosey them to drop that link, man, so we can go over there and support the sisters them over there too, man. His hair is a different kind from that of a Negro's, rather more of an Indian's, but partaking of both. God damn. His hair is different kind from that of the Negroes, rather more of the Indians, but partaking of both. Damn, so how can it be different, but then somehow it is somewhat of that? Boy, these motherfuckers got some wordplay on them, boy. I swear to
Yeah, they
God.
do.
Again, we gotta say one more thing.
Oh, look at this white
Let's-
Indian, y'all. Hold up.
Oh,
Run away.
oh,
I'm gonna let you go in. Run away from the subscriber, a very bright mulatto man named Stephen. Stephen. His wife, Phoebe, or
Phoebe.
whatever, went away with him. A remarkable white Indian woman.
Hmm?
Make that make sense.
I'm still gonna highlight the same thing.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, look, you gotta understand, white and black ain't got nothing to do with skin color.
Right.
Okay, but I still gotta say one thing.
They said a very bright mulatto, so he was already bright. And
Right.
then now they say this a white Indian. Boy, this shit hit crazy. Now you got a dark mulatto right here.
A white engine
A white
in
Indian.
1775.
Well,
Let that
you know,
let that
you
sink
know,
in for a minute.
right, making my head hurt. Yeah.
Let that sink in for a minute.
Here we go. The beginning of the $5 Indians.
Oh, but think about it though. Think about it. If your mama real light anyway, or your daddy real light anyway, and you was raised up and you just got raised up as an Indian, nigga, you an Indian. Don't matter what your skin color is, your daddy could be blue, black. You dig what I'm talking about? But you came out pale in the motherfucker. That don't mean you ain't no Indian. That don't mean you don't speak no Indian, do no Indian tribes and ceremony dances. You the real deal. You just got pale skin.
I guess I gotta go ahead and do this, right? And in the mortal way, I can awesomely do this. Chocolate fleas and red bones.
Oh, check
Twister,
this
baby.
out. Oh, special
Chocolate
meeting.
fees and red bones.
My bad, bro. Oh shit, check this out. 1731. Special meeting of South Carolina House of Commons after a member had announced that a free colored man with their white wives have immigrated from Virginia with the intention of settling on the Santee River. Report Governor Robert Johnson. I have had them before me in council, and upon examination, find that they are not Negro nor slaves, but free people. That the father of them, his name was Gibeon Gibson, and his father was also free.
Look at the name though. They're Indians. They're Indians, free colored. His name is already Gideon Gibson.
Already. That's what
So
I'm saying.
hold on, wait.
He didn't get that name from no slave owner.
Wait. There's something you're missing there. There's something you're missing there.
Go ahead.
That is the indoctrination of the church.
Hey, look at my goddamn family, Michael, the Coxton boy. The Coxton and the
The
McKelveys.
indoctrination of what church?
Go ahead.
You think we got our last names from church?
No. What I'm saying
Some
is
did
that
once they got baptized, they might have converted and changed their name.
say that again, OTK.
When they got baptized, a lot of people took on Christian names to change their names to Christian names. Some of them did. Yes, I found records of that. Yes, I have.
Do you want me to scroll back up to
That's
show
not
that
everybody.
was baptized?
That's not everybody though.
But what I'm saying is they didn't take on somebody else's name.
No, they just took a name out the Bible.
Look look what his last name is. His last name is Gibson. That is a shortening of Gideon. Look at his first name. So guess what his daddy's name was? His daddy name was Gideon too.
Most likely. Most likely.
This is where he got his. This is his Christian name. But what I'm saying is, you didn't get it because he was enslaved.
That nigga name was Gigi,
Right,
bro.
right. We
Come
said
on,
that earlier,
you know
Cosmo.
that's Gigi.
That's
Right.
Gigi, bro.
That's Gigi.
Hey, Gigi still tell Gigi. I said when he go to the stores, bring my change back.
You get what I'm saying, dog? That's Gigi.
Come on, man. You know we had them nicknames.
Yeah, hell
We
yeah.
always had them nicknames.
And I said that earlier, Cosmon, in the bill. I was like, shit, y'all look at these names now. Remember, they always say we get our names from the slave owner. Look at the slave owner name and look at these people who slaves. Look at their last names. It ain't the same name
Nowhere
now.
near it.
I said that earlier in the bill. Yep, definitely. So check this out. Now let's come to my hometown right here. Where my peoples them at. This is right around the corner from me. I'm pretty much in St. James Parish. Will of Alexander Wood of St. James Goose Creek Parish, planner to his half-breed Indian slaves named Dookie Cox and George Cox. Now, the Cox family, my granddaddy, sister married a Cox. They had kids, you know what I mean? And they still here today. But their last name is under McKelvey's now, but they are Cox. So, you know what I mean? And this 1753. So we've been here way before then. So they came here in the 1700s. Okay. Born of his Indian slave named Jenny. And what is that?
Minerva.
Watkins. And all of these bloodlines still here today. The Watkins. Oh my God. They right here. Born of his Indian slave named Maul. Manumission upon his death. Isaac Liniger, Isaac Mitchell, Jonathan Price, Spencer Bolton, William N. Sweet, and 29 other free persons of color seek to repeal the act of imposing a poll tax on all freed Negro, musties, and mulattoes. They wish to support the government, but the poll tax caused great hardship among free women of color, especially widows with large families. Tax collectors hunted them down and extorted payments. Get the fuck
Look at
out
that.
of here.
Look at that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Desire of legal system to lump all non-whites into one category. Desire. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Desire of the legal system to lump all non-whites into one category. What don't you get? What the fuck these people don't, man, you know what? This shit pissing me off. This shit pissing me off.
It ain't supposed to piss you off. It need to piss them off. Because they the ones who try to tell us who we is. Oh, shit. What? A nigga got a channel right now. Hey, shouts out to Certified Sanchi, man. What's going on, OG? I told Belioso them boys I saw when you ran up on them on that other channel. I said, man, I'm just coming to tell y'all niggas, y'all need to stop all that bullshit. Y'all knew it ain't been no goddamn I told them boys, I was like, damn, you came in so quick and did it. So I didn't even get a chance. I was going to try to clip that motherfucker. I ain't even going to. Word. And Santi, you know you're welcome too, man. You already know, G. Got that good vibe, you already know. Right Major. He said, this dude named Mike TV. Hold up. Is that, I hope that ain't the same Mike from earlier, Belioso.
What he saying? This dude named Mike TV got a live going now called Blacks Are the New $5 Indian. He's FBA, but he's half white. No, that's hilarious, bro.
Yeah, I seen Mike TV before. He FBA.
Yeah, is that the same Mike that came on BCU today?
Oh yeah, that is, bro. That is.
Oh,
that's him.
Oh, he
yeah.
We a touch that shit. He don't even know. We a floodgate that shit. He don't know how the Autobots roll. We gonna miss that
Right.
dog.
Well, you dig what I'm talking about? He FBA, but the thing is, I don't get with the FBA is they still think they was African.
Yeah.
They still
We
Well,
think they
you
got
know,
brought here on slave
Can I be
ships
a
and shit.
novice?
Not on.
Can I be a novice person real quick?
oh, 75 cents. He say he hunting scalps. He on his way to see Mike G right now. Hey, look, boy, that boy better leave. Lucky I don't know how to click on this bitch and go to another channel. Boy, with all that shit. I'm trying to tell you. Word.
Can I be a novice real quick?
Oh, somebody in the chat said, hold on. Yeah, you can't go ahead. Somebody in the chat said this. Price is my people's name. Well, there
yeah.
you go. There you go. The price is right here in South Carolina. There you go.
The Coxes, the Woods, the Mitchells, the Boltons. You know, some Sweat.
Mm-hmm. All them around here right now. The names
Just so
might be
happened.
different. You know, that's Sweat instead of that SWETT. You know, they would spell it like
It's
how with
like
an
Sweat.
A. Yeah,
Yeah.
with an A and one T. Right. Let's go. Go ahead.
Same
Carl.
people. They did that. They my people right down there in North Carolina, Virginia, area, all that shit too. Prince George County, right where they talking about. A lot of my people is from right there. You dig what I'm talking about? And you will see like with my personal last name is Peoples, right? You will see it PEO. You will see it PEE. You will see it PEEB. You dig what I'm talking about? You will see it all these same way. Come to find out, they're the same goddamn people. Just the person on the who was taking the census was a dumbass and didn't know how to write the name.
And check this
You will
out.
see it. You will see it. You will see different peoples who the same peoples. They the same. They be like brothers, right? One stay down the block, another stay up the block. The people will go see them and want to be a PEO and want to be a PEE, but they be brothers. But but what happened was one census taker went down to the one end of the block and another one went down to the other. That's all that was.
Right.
And he spelt it. Because remember, a lot of the people, you got to remember, a lot of our people could speak English. He couldn't write it. Wasn't no written English text. You was writing in your old Algonquin tongues and your old Iroquois. You could write and speak in them, but you was just speaking and signing English. So many of them when you see on there, it'll say, does he speak English? Yes, but he don't write it. But look in the next live. Does it speak native tongue? It'll say native tongue. It'll say, yeah. Most times, you're going to see somebody in your family spoken. They did the old switcheroo.
Hell yeah, watch y'all talking about names. Check this lady name out, man. Oh, here you go. A $10 reward in Georgetown. Okay, Fayetteville. You talk about Myrtle Beach way. Fayetteville, Wilmington, Georgetown, all that's out that way. A musty servant woman named Nancy Oxidine.
They still out here.
Is a stout wench.
Deep too. The Oxidines is deep.
Hey, we went through it earlier about what a winch is. From your understanding, what is a winch? A milk winch.
Oh shit.
Hold on, not Cosmon now. Hold on.
What? Oh, you was asking me?
Yeah.
What is a winch?
What is a milk winch that you know
of? The word milk winch, from what I understand, a milk winch was a person who
Milk
It could
cow.
be two things. Somebody who actually milked the cow, or somebody who was like a breastfeeder for babies.
Okay. I told you, Belioso, because we found
Yeah.
a dude been trying to get his goddamn winch back, boy. She was in servitude for just for milk. And I was like, hold on.
Mhm.
She's a
Yeah.
goddamn breastfeeder. All these
Yeah.
goddamn babies born off of goddamn Indian milk. God damn. Check this out.
Mm.
Ooh, check this little one out right here. Check this out. Madison County, Tennessee. Free man of color, Richard Matthews, seeks permission to marry a white woman. Matthews say he is of Portuguese blood.
Mm.
A free man of color now, but say he's of Portuguese blood. So check
Mm.
it. George Sherman arrived in the state 1839 and now asks permission to remain. A certificate signed by a notary republic in New York states that he is of mulatto complexion with woolly hair and is an Indian, one
What?
of the Narragansett tribe.
Narragansett tribe. Look at that.
Mm.
See, this shit giving
Dang, man.
descriptions too, dog. That's what I love. It's giving descriptions.
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to Tennessee, man. Shout out to Tennessee. You already know. Damn, this shit here. Hey, this shit here serious now. This shit is
Yeah.
serious now. For real. I'm telling you. Hey, go down some. Is this the court complaining about the smell? Hold up. Check this out. In Hampton County, Virginia, residents petition the court complaining that a great number of free Negroes inhabiting within this county are great grievances, most particularly because the Negro woman pays no taxes. Virginia passed a law in May that all free Negroes, mulattoes, or Indians, except tributary Indians to this government, male and female, above the age of 16, and all wives of such Negroes, mulattoes, or Indians shall be accounted tithables.
Hmm.
This is 1723. So is this like the woman was Indian not taxed and these motherfuckers got mad?
Correct.
And I got to say, this looked like some white woman shit here. they was mad about that.
Hey, you want me to go ahead and throw this out here real quick?
Go ahead.
Now you see your first feminist movement.
Exactly. That's where I was going with it. That's where I was going with it.
Mm-hmm. Word. What's going on with your World of Thunder?
Mm.
Hey, Cosmine.
Yo.
I'm gonna put my email in the back. Bro, if you need any work done, let me know.
Like what? What you mean? Like work like what?
Graphic designs, your intro, outro, any of that shit. Any of that
Okay.
shit.
Okay, for sure.
And OTK, if you allow me to, I can always show and tell. You know me.
Yeah. I mean, shit, yeah. I was reading it. I was reading this shit now because now they talking about mixed blood. North Carolina, act. I got to find that act out. Hey, Bellioso, there you go. Some work right there. In North Carolina, 1738, an act to prevent the concealment of tithable in the several counties within the province defines tithable as every white person, male of the age of 17 years and upwards, all Negroes, mulatto, musties, male or female, and all persons of mixed blood to the fourth generation male and female of age of 12 and upwards. But damn, that shit don't say nothing about no white female.
Mm-mm.
That's because they had to pimp out you motherfucking Negroes. They need your babies. What don't you get? Straight
Here we
up.
go again. The North Carolina tolerable law is amended to include all white persons intermarrying with any Negro, mulatto, musty, or other people, persons of mixed blood. So they telling the white people, y'all fuck around and go ahead and breed with these people if you want to. This was gonna happen to y'all ass. Desire with all legal systems to lump all non-whites into one categories again.
Right.
The presumption of every black person being a slave. I know that's right.
That's the conclusion.
All non-white persons are presumed to be descendants from Negroes. This shit crazy, man. Get right. Huh?
You picked that up, Cosmine.
Yeah. I'm down in the next verse. This is cold.
Cosmo, I'm down in the next verse.
Yeah, this cold, man. Look, because listen, they tell you the idea of the law. They tell you the whole idea of the law. And they tell it to you right in his face. He said, with respect to the presumption. He said, with respect to the presumption that every black person being a slave. Oh, I'll just read it real quick. 1802, in the North Carolina case, Gobu versus Gobu, the judge stated that I acquiesce in the rule laid down by the defendant's counsel with respect to the presumption of every black person being a slave. And this is where you got the title change.
There it is. Uh-oh. It is so. Because Negroes originally brought to this country were slaves. And their descendants must continue slaves until manumitted by proper authority. Let that sink in right there. You cocksucker.
Let that sink in a minute. This is why you call yourself black. This is why you call yourself African American, colored, Negro. They're removing you from one political socio class to the other. And all in respects in the desire to lump all non-whites into one category. The presumption is that every black person is a slave. That's in law.
Booyah.
It's in the law, y'all. If you are black, the presumption is you're a slave. Does that play out in real time objectively? Anybody say anything else, you're a dickhead.
So let me go ahead and finish this off. He must establish his right to it by such evidence as will destroy the force of the presumption arising from his color. Listen to that.
It's color of law. And what's the presumption? What's the presumption, OTK?
Negroes. Man, you know what? I'm a pause.
Because remember, look. Right, that every black person is a slave. That's the presumption. If there's a person of that description claims his freedom, he must establish his right to which by such evidence as will destroy the force of the presumption arising from his color. Nigga, you ain't got a chance in here. You ain't got a chance.
All
By
dark
the
skinned
presumption that
persons
come from
are
your color,
presumed
we
to be
thinking you a slave already.
You see what that shit say? All dark skinned persons are presumed to be descended from Negroes. God damn.
Crazy.
Mm, mm, mm.
That
Mm,
shit crazy.
mm. It's real. It's real. It's real, man. You know, it's real, dog. And listen, man, I got so much more. I got so much more shit to bring out, dog. I'm trying to tell you. February, the month of my birthday, dog, I'm going in hard. I'm going in hard. Black History Month, nigga, this Indian History Month, straight up. You know what I'm talking about? Negro
Right.
American History Month. Straight up, dog.
It's our year,
Crazy.
the whole year.
Straight up. That's it on that page right there. On that one right there I sent you, right?
Yes, sir.
I think that's it. But that's a lot though. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot. We just skimmed through it. We skipped a bunch of stuff too, and we skimmed through it.
Hey, y'all say y'all is something over there on Unscrambled Minds?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm about to pull up. I'm about to see if I can pull up the link right now, man, so I can go ahead and try to pop in and see what they got going on over there, man. I just
Redirect.
sent it to my damn email. Where the hell you at? Yeah,
You want me to send it
I
to you?
know it's
yeah.
a way to link the channels. Like you could show a live on from one channel to the other, and you could still be on here and talk to them. I gotta
Yeah,
figure out do that tomorrow.
Right.
they would have to accept OTK's link to
Right.
his StreamYard.
I got you. I think I got it. Hold up. I think I got it.
And
Y'all can hear that?
Yeah.
when I met
Sure.
Anthony
Yeah.
Browder, Dr. Lamar Johnson, well, I met him before that, and I met Professor Smalls before that, but Professor Smalls, and that was 11 years ago, at least 11, 12 years ago. That's when me and Professor Smalls sat out front, we took pictures together too, and we had a long conversation on how the white man came from us. Matter of fact, here go my phone. I know it's probably late, but I can try to call Kenneth Gamble, like on the phone. Like, let me see. I can call him on the phone, And everybody know who Kenneth Gamble and Leon Huff is. 309 South Broad Street, Philadelphia.
Hey, so when I go back over there to the channel, do I just need to hit the link?
I know I'm supposed to give this interview to OTK.
You can go in if you just hit that link.
Hold up.
Well, he'll come with different questions or anything, but don't get too much. So we'll need to go in two.
You bet not, goddamn, get my goddamn interview.
But back to your other question.
Mm-hmm.
So you've had shows before, but they've only been shows on TV, right? There's no shows that you've had on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can go to some of them.
OTK.
Sister Freedom used to sing with Aretha Franklin.
And what do we need to do to go and pull them up?
See what you can pull up. Let me see. You can pull up.
What's up, Straight?
Bro, you should be able to I don't know how far you are in your StreamYard, because there's a thing that you can do that's gonna move everybody over to that, including yourself.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. Usually it'll have scream to your audience or something like that, man. But I don't know. I'm trying to find it. I don't know how to do it.
Now
I don't know. Be careful.
If we
He
had
says,
Let me see. Maybe
Dosey
I
over
just hit
here,
the link.
if we had, listen to me.
Oh,
If we
check it
had
out. They
Dosey-
started. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
if we had Dosey over here, she can click that stream to your
I
audience.
can hear you breaking up straight.
If we had Dulcie over here, she can click the stream to your audience and she can put that in for that Unscrambled Minds YouTube thing and it'll redirect. You need
'Cause I know
someone
back
from
back
Unscrambled
did that
Minds.
shit with the interview the other day. He just asked me for the link. Yeah, Bap just asked me for the link. I gave him the link, and somehow he redirected everybody to me like that just by getting the link to my channel.
Right.
my thing is, can't you just hit the link and go in?
No.
You can't hit the link and
That's
go
what
on.
I'm about to see now. Facts. All right, let me mute up on this side. Right. Yes, I can hit the link and go in. Yes, I can. Let me
Yeah,
hit
that's
it
what I
real
thought.
quick. I'll mute up real quick. Let me hit it real quick. Let me see. Yeah, I'm about to hit it now.
Hey, shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much. Bellioso, Cosmine. I love y'all, man. We got to keep working. We got to keep working.
Hey,
Yes,
y'all
sir.
ready, bro?
Y'all can hear that? Oh,
Huh? What you say?
Yeah, it was breaking up a little bit.
Just redirect.
It looked like they're gonna have some smoke for that nigga when he get over there. Sister Freedom got some questions.
Hey.
Well, you better be ready.
Yeah, they're about to get in on him.
You were doing it right. It's too hot. Sour cream and stuff.
What we doing, Tribe?
And I think OTK trying to redirect.
oh, so y'all couldn't hear me? Y'all couldn't hear them?
Yeah,
Y'all
we
couldn't
can
see
hear
the screen
you.
just now?
Nah, we couldn't hear it.
Up on us.
Y'all couldn't see their screen just now?
No, we can't see their screen.
Okay, bet. Say no more.
That's why I came up with that name, because I wanted to unscramble
Yeah, you got it up.
people's minds. And I've loved everybody that I'm in contact with in my journey. But one thing about me is I don't like nobody to play with me. That's always been my downfall. It's like I love so much that when I'm hurt, I'm hurt. And my intentions is never to hurt anybody. Never. It was a blessing meeting Top Cats. It was a blessing. I mean, I haven't met him personally, but I said it when he come to Washington. Because to touch greatness to me is good. I need that energy.
Yeah.
Aboriginal power energy, because you fight for what you believe in. OTK, you fight for what you believe in, and that's what I do. I fight for what I believe in. And I make my kids fight for what they believe in. So, you know, I love the spirit that I get here from the Unscrambled Mind sisters. They are my family. I love them. They are what makes Unscrambled Minds what it is. Them and the chat that comes to visit us. I love y'all. I'm serious about that. My journey in Islam was great for me. I had the opportunity, even in my journey of Islam. Lukman, Kenny Gamble is Muslim. Still calling me. He just called me 2 months ago wanting to know what am I doing with my songs that I wrote. Didn't I just call JB and you, Dustin, and say I want to do a play?
Yep, you did.
Me,
I think we all talked about
and we talked about the play. But you know, the play is going to still all resort right back to the history of our people on why mothers are so overprotective of their sons. Did you hear the name of it? Me, him, and the mother-in-law. How mothers, the OTK is on here. He can tell you how overprotective his mom is about him. I can tell you how overprotective I am about my son. That's can tell you how overprotective she is about her boys, Dulcinea, and Nisha might not have biological children, but she's overprotective of her family members that are male. That came through the slave, through being protective through the slave and all that kind of stuff. See, what I'm trying to say is a lot of things that people don't know about you. Meeting Dick Gregory was a great. Do you know the greatest thing in my life? At 6 years old, I met Marvin Gaye.
Yeah, I'm still here.
That was one of the highlights of my life.
Oh, okay, bet.
To meet this man, touch him, and he tell me never give up, keep singing. At 6. So, you know, I just got older, and it ended up being Unscrambled Minds, but it ain't over. All praise is due to the higher powers. I still got my looks. I ain't messed up where I could go and lie to somebody and tell them I'm way younger than what I am. And still do what I want to do. I get up every morning and say, I love you to myself. You're the greatest to myself. You're beautiful to myself. You can do it to myself. When I look in the mirror, I say that to myself. It's hard to look past negativity, but you got to do it.
Yo.
Because other than that,
you gonna redirect it or you just going
free?
You going?
What's up?
If you can help it. But that's my past.
You gonna redirect it or
that's my past.
So I was.
And I'm going to get my phone up Because I think I sent y'all the picture of my daughter holding Wanye's daughter when she was a baby. I think I sent that on the chat.
Everybody can see it from this side. So
But it's all good.
that's how I keep it.
Thank y'all for
Sakina
listening.
asked, and I think we'll just answer it real quick. Did I miss something? What's the background? What happened? Like, did something make this show necessary, or y'all just doing it for people to know who you all are? Do you want to go ahead and take that, Sister Freedom?
Well,
man.
what I'm saying is,
You know what
I'm gonna
happened,
leave the
OTK?
negativity out of
I know
everything,
you do.
Sakina, sister.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave negativity out of it.
You know-
But
hey, they fight hard.
I'm just saying,
They fight
maybe
hard.
people just need
Yeah.
to know. So they won't think that people are, no, I don't need to follow nobody because I walk my own path and my own journey. And I
And
walk it with
OTK, you know
love.
what?
Because them girls coming with the information.
And I ain't greedy.
Hey,
I want to work together
I
with my
told her, I say,
sisters and my brothers.
lay off
I'm
of her,
not a
man.
greedy
Like,
person.
you ain't gotta
I
do
don't
that,
have to be the
man.
highlight.
I ain't no Freedom had went over there and talked to her earlier. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have to
I say, hey, man,
pat
let
myself on
chill,
the
man.
back.
You ain't gotta do
But
that.
when I'm
Shit.
being brought down, I'm not gonna let that happen to me because I done fought too hard to be who I am and where I am.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna jump in here because I'm gonna answer the question. It's both, Sakina, but we ain't getting into what was said or nothing like that. But we do know that, like, most people don't really know us.
I can't
There's a lot
stand
of
Brother
narratives
Nye,
that
I'm going to kill Brother Nye.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
I'm not going to say his message.
What about a little bit of here, a little bit of response,
What you
I
say?
need to know where we come from and what our background is.
All right.
I did want to ask OTK. I see you came up, and we didn't want to step on your toe. You wanted to ask before we kind of just go around and just say some things about ourselves.
OTK, he probably don't. Hey, brother. Okay, however you want to do it, fine. Girl, every time I look at Brother Law's messages, all I can do is he gonna say, all that you saying, what about Farge and that? I can't stand him. I can't stand him. He is so funny, girl. But I'm just saying, I thank you for listening. But like I said, I don't like negativity. I don't like negativity at all. I never got on YouTube to want to have any negativity. I hate when my sisters go through it. They want to fight though. And I'm the one to say, you can't touch these people. They're not even nowhere near you. Don't even live nowhere near you. So it's not even a need to even get the feeling. Because I'm a Taurus.
Yeah, go ahead.
They couldn't even stand next to me. I don't have that patience. I don't like bullies. And I don't like people that talk too much. When it's on a negative vibe, I don't like it.
No, but it might be too. Sister Freedom might have to be because
why can't we just love each other? We don't have to be enemies and talk against and talk down to each other just because we don't agree with each other on different situations. It's just a situation that you can't change. No way. So you're gonna be my enemy because I don't agree with you? What I learned in my life is I love you anyway, because you got to carry that. I don't.
See, do y'all go with that love stuff? That's your problem. Just saying.
I
See,
know.
y'all got the problem.
She's so New York.
Hey,
That's the
hey,
problem.
So damn New
I
York.
heard
I
that
was
that
you
whole
guys.
crew over there, dog.
Right, girl.
That whole crew over there, big old American.
Well, you know,
I'm ready to turn up. Okay, so my story.
go ahead,
Oh,
baby.
real.
Go
Young and
ahead.
Funny. I went to
Yo,
Yala
so
Van
you,
Zant. I was like, I really need you
word.
to fix my life.
I'm
And
trying to
then
tell you, dog.
she said,
Word.
You try to
Charles,
hear me?
it's too
I
much.
used
I
to go
can't help
in on
you.
it
So
though.
I
She
was
was
like,
about the
what am
Moors
I
and
gonna
all that. Like,
do?
you
So I turned to YouTube
yeah, I can hear
and
you. I used to tell those
no,
about the Moors. I'm
y'all,
saying that.
my bad. So anyway, we're gonna go to
I
the
used to
beginning,
go
go
in
back,
on
take
Hey,
it,
it
boy.
back.
I'm trying to
I would say I
I
guess we'll just
I
start in
I
college.
gotta
I
holler
did
at you.
business.
You know
I
what I'm
just did
saying
a
about this stuff right there, man. That stuff was hilarious.
I was in a lot of groups in college. Like I
yeah,
was
Top
the
Cat started
president of the
coming over
Black
there, man.
Progressive
Shit,
Student
work on them
Yeah,
Organization.
you
slows.
remember
I was the
that? You
event
remember she came
coordinator
over there?
for the university events. I was in Steppers for Christ, Voices of Praise. It
Yeah.
was very Christian at the time. I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, if they're putting on secular parties, I'm gonna put on a Christian activity. So us Christians have something to do, type of era that I was in. I was in the pageant Miss Black and Gold from the Alphas. I was just very busy. So one thing I
That was
really
about
liked
4
to
out of the
do was
6
like put
I
on
brought back.
forums or
It was
events
6 of them,
where we would
Bellioso.
take like
I brought 4
controversial
back home.
topics and different things, and you know, get the student
Who,
body in there.
who
And
was that?
of course, the student body
Word.
body that was melanated, and not the other ones, because
It
who
was 6 of them on Unscrambled Minds
cares?
first.
Put
And
on
Oh
a
yeah, 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 yeah,
topic
yeah.
like Greeks
those
Now
versus
it's
that are right
spoiled.
non-Greeks,
now,
what
I brought them
the
home.
Black
They
Greeks
all
were going
talking
through
Indian business right
through
now.
with non-Greeks, what we were going
Yeah,
through with the Greeks, what
yeah,
what
man.
would
Man, I
happen
gotta
when your
holler at
best friend that you knew all your life turned Greek. Did they change on
you. You going
you?
live
Different
after
things
this?
like that. And we would have like those discussions. And we had a lot of relationship discussions.
Need to switch devices.
It's
Yo, Bellioso.
Yeah,
Okay,
can you
all
hear me?
right. Yeah, that shit started acting up anyway. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. If
Well, just
I don't know.
I mean,
I
just
had to send it over
tell
there.
it, just copy that link and post it over
Yeah.
here so everybody can hit the link.
Oh shit!
Or
After
just
I done click out, God.
you well, just tell them to go over there to look at this what take. Just tell them to unscramble mine here. I'll type it in the chat.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm about to say, man,
That they'll know
you
where to
got
go.
control. You got controls, kid. After this month right here, I'm
Yeah,
gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the package, man. You know what I mean? Cause
all
I
right.
want you whenever you ready to drop a bill or something like that, you have access to come on the channel and drop. I don't have to be around or whatever like that. You know?
Yeah. And man, like man, I gotta holler at you on the back end though about something, man.
All
I know
right.
one thing though. Hey, you tell Sister Freedom man, nah, don't tell her that, don't tell her. Don't tell her. Yeah, Sister Freedom, man. Ain't nobody gonna be taking the Sister Freedom, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm gonna holler at you.
Uh, man,
And,
man, y'all
hold
boys,
on,
uh, y'all boys go unscramble minds, man. I was trying to figure out how to how to scream it and how to goddamn send everybody redirect, but I don't know. I don't know how.
y'all just hit
Um,
that Unscrambled Minds right there in the chat. Just go to the YouTube, type it into YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We'll go over there and parlay for a little bit. We'll probably come back over here, right? After.
Yo, you already know the cleanup crew, man. We ain't
Yeah,
done
we
yet.
got some more cleaning to do, man. There's blood everywhere, man. You know, we just taking a break. You know, we just taking a little smoke break. You know.
We let the rest of the crew. We let the rest of the crew come up. We know, what I mean, that time we let the crew fall on through, man. We chop it up about that. See what they think. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was just a little, a little warm up, just a little sop. You know. What you think about that though?
The information, the bill.
Yeah.
Oh man, I already said, man, that shit fire, man. That's some shit. That's some drop. That's some drop, man. Like, man, hey, man, that shit would have sold so fast, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Let me quit bullshit. Let me quit bullshit. Man, hey, man. Man, the boy, hey, man, shit, the boy would have. Man, the boy got that fire down the way, man. The butter, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, they know they got to watch. They got to watch how they approach us now.
You see how so addicted we got them niggas. They coming over here them little Shay One niggas, and you see how they addicted they is. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if they thinking we slouches and thinking they can come and try to get to us, to try to get the master chief, y'all got another thing coming. Y'all will fuck around and get pushed farther away.
Hey man, that's what I'm trying to say. Hey man, I'm here. I'm here to keep enthusiasm up. I'm here to bodyguard, drop the source. Time to time. And nigga, you ain't getting nowhere. Nigga, you ain't getting around the cleanup crew, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
And if you think about getting around the cleanup crew, we got Sweet Feather, motherfucker, Swordfish, and Dosey right there.
Right there. You know what I mean?
Just in case.
They just there just for the make the meal more delicacy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, it's already gonna get cooked. You go get slow roasted.
It's gonna be more than get the rest of the generals through, man. We bring Creekside Yell out retirement. You know what I mean? We got Superior Minds. He's still ready to go in. He sound like he rejuvenated. You know,
hey,
you know what I mean?
I was finna hit the link earlier and tell Top. Say, man, Top, man, you got a couple people over there thinking I'm you, bro. So I wanted to hit the pedal to let them hear our voices, to let them see the difference. You know what I'm saying? They say, cause I told you I clipped King Cash and I put his ass on TikTok. And he talked about the slabs on the car, right?
Yeah.
And so when he came out, he said, "What's up, Tycast number 2?" So one of the dudes over there on TikTok said, "Yeah, he does sound like Tycast." So I typed back to him. I said, "Oh, I sound like Tycast, bro." I was like, "That's me right there, man." He's like, "Oh, man, I thought you was Tycast like in the flesh, bro." I was like, "No."
Yeah. That's that Texas talk though. Yeah, but when I hear Cat talk, dog, all I think about is Pimp C. No bullshit. That's all I think about. Say man. That's all I think about. Goddamn. Hey,
I'm trying to tell.
Oh, you nigga from Texas.
Yeah. So I told him.
Hey, I'm a pocket full of stones, dude, dog. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, hold on, man. Hey, you going back to the
straight up, man. Huh?
Man, I gotta play, man.
You want me to go with the Fifth Ward boys? Huh?
Yeah. I don't know.
Not Scarface, boy. Everybody know them, but I'm talking about the.
Everybody knows Scar. See, that's why I was the peep this OGK. I was trying to tell Shot One little crazy ass.
Speak up greatness and they shall appear. Look at it. Goddamn
Uh,
superior mind.
Superior, shout out Superior, man. Superior mind.
Last night, man. You already know superior, man. You jump on anytime, bro. Yeah, this y'all house too. For real, for real.
Bro,
Biggie,
I'm in
biggie.
both chats. I don't even know which one I'm looking at, man. Okay, this they chat right here.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see. Damn, they
Uh,
must be still over there. Are they still over there from over here?
yeah, they go. I see a lot of people over there from over here, over there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, all right.
That's what I'm telling you, you know. But oh hell, we still got people falling in over here though.
Rain
Uh,
Alexander going on. Peace to the chat family. You know what I mean? Yeah, cause see Superior Mind talking about girly girl over there. So I wonder if them boys over there.
see, the girl spoke shit to all them. They don't low leader. They don't win. You know what I mean? Went over there.
Yeah, Loletta. Yep. I see all them now. Brother
Lucini,
Live. Yeah, yeah.
which they got
Okay. It's
you
37
know,
over
they
there now. It was 18, so it's 37 over there now. You know what I
let's
mean?
see 39.
Yeah, okay. All right. And we still got 30 over here, boy. Damn.
Yeah, this you know, you can tell them. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, American Warrior. He says no. Yo, he American Warrior. Did you see the little quick build that we did earlier, bro? Was
He
you in
came
there?
in a little later.
You came in a little late. Oh, he came in a
Yeah,
little late.
but
Yeah,
we
you
we
keep.
basically like just you know we started hitting them so hard. We started hitting them so hard they got a glass jaw. You know what I'm saying? So they just
Mhm.
started running. You know what I'm saying? Tuck their tail and I mean they can't fade the fire. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about nigga in here talking about I'm gonna go get the big dogs. I'm gonna set. I'm gonna
Hey, hold up, hold up. We got one. Hit the link. Hera or Hero.
hero.
Hey,
Fuck it,
I'm gonna
let's
drop
catch
the
some
link.
wreck. Fuck it.
I'm gonna drop the link for
Listen.
you right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hit the link. If we
Let's
not
catch some
natives,
wreck.
I'm not a native.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a Native American, but I'm a native of South Carolina, homeboy. But go ahead, hit the link, man. You know what I mean? It's all good. Free smoke. Free smoke. Come on. Let's go. You got the name Hero. You might be a Greek.
Right.
You might be a Greek with
Or
that name
or
Hero.
or he
Hero.
might be a
Yeah.
Mediterranean. You know the little hero burgers and shit they be eating. Man, you don't want none, man. Man,
I'm
this
getting it.
man, we'll get the table on you, boy.
Yeah, come on up, man. That's all you got to do, man. Dog, come on up. Don't stay in the chat. Come on up. Hit the link.
He ain't gonna come, bro. He's scared. I think we
Man.
dropped 2 leads for you, man.
Superior Mind. Now we can't even give him a hero name, a real hero name like Zero. Zero is the truth. You know what I mean? Chop and screw, but baby, all day, every day, man. You
Hey,
know
nothing
what I mean?
but swish and smoke in the night.
Hero
Hey, boy.
or Scaredrow. You fuck the Scarecrow or something like that. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Call that nigga Pink Toe, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
call
nigga.
that nigga Pink Toe, man. That nigga.
Oh shit.
Hey, man.
What's up, Chris? Chris be doing recording that music, yo. Chris done started up
Huh?
some things. Shouts out Christopher, man. Christopher done
You,
goddamn start up some shit over there on that Discord with that music, man. Yeah, y'all boys hit that, man. The link inside the
oh,
chat, homeboy.
he
Drop
be
the
in
link.
he be doing music.
Yeah. No, he be DJing and shit, like playing. They be having like a DJ thing over there, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. All right. That's what's up, bro.
Christopher.
Shit.
And Christopher, that one that came on with us that day. I don't know, was you in there? Man, bro got
I,
some
I don't know.
serious shit too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Like beats, bars, or
No,
what he got?
history knowledge. Like knowledge.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay. You know, when
Yeah.
I get into my music world, OTK, you know, I hone in. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, we back on knowledge. Yeah. Okay.
Definitely hit him definitely hit him on goddamn Discord, man. He in the BCU
Hey, oh,
section.
hey,
Mhm.
I ain't
Go
trying.
ahead.
Hey, y'all want some? Hey, man, come mess with y'all on some music, man. Shit, my channel, my name, man, Bay Nelso. You know what I'm saying? Check me out. You know what I'm saying? You might like something. You know what I'm saying? I'm the lyricist.
Right.
I'm a lyricist, right, Alexander? You know what I'm saying? You don't think I got the ball? Uh, I got the ball. I got the beat. And shit, I can sing. I don't sing in front of you niggas, 'cause, nah, I was just fucking with y'all. But yeah, I can sing. But yeah,
Who in
I do it all,
Discord,
bro.
Superior?
Like,
Superior, who in Discord? And Colin Cal say, I don't know what's going on over there. A little dry, man.
well, Cosme,
It's the ladies, man. So I
yeah,
really was trying to,
it's some
let
internal
you
shit going
understand
on,
this,
bro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, shit. Hey, you see it? You say he say he trying to collab. Hey, I tell you
Mm.
what, I throw y'all a beat. Shit, y'all do it up. I'll hop on that bitch with y'all.
Check Christopher. Yeah, I do beats too.
Oh, you do beats too?
Word.
Man, hey, man.
That boy can hit the link. Y'all can hit the link. That way we can exchange emails in the back chat. I don't want nobody to put their
Oh,
email
okay,
in the
okay.
forward chat,
That's what's
because
up,
if
bro.
you put your email in this big chat, you're gonna let weirdos start hitting you up. And trust me, they will start hitting you up. I'm
Oh
a
yeah, they
nobody.
weird.
And I'm getting hit up. You know what I mean?
Nah, you ain't a nobody. Ain't no Indian, ain't no Aboriginal of nobody, man. Nah, we the gods, nigga. Where ain't one at?
My
We the
bad, man.
gods in this bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
This
Yeah.
is what I need my cousin Darvis, huh? Nigga, you a god.
Hey, hey, do dogs believe in that stuff for real? He just like kind of believe in it.
No,
Like, do
he's
we be
really
pushing it to y'all?
no, he's really about that. He really in his
He
studying
really,
into that. Like he's really into that. Nah, he don't push that construct on everybody. You know what I
oh,
mean? But
okay.
if
Okay.
somebody willing to learn, he's willing to teach them. They can sit down and they can go over stuff and teach like that, or they'll learn together or whatever like that. But nah, he don't push that on
Okay.
nobody like that. Nah. Real good fucking
Hey,
people, man.
yeah, I can tell you good people. I like dogs, man. Hey, dog is a big dude, ain't he?
Huh?
I say dog is a big old dude, ain't he? He a big dude, ain't he?
What do you mean? Stocky?
He big, like, yeah, like tall, big, stocky, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That troll ran out now after the link. Yeah, he did. Look at my real dogs. Look at my real dogs hit the link after I dropped it out there, man. What's going on with you,
Hold on,
Wayne
let me
Alexander?
see.
What's up with you, man? Go ahead. What's up with you, man? Where you from, bro?
Yeah. I'm born and raised in Vegas, fam.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, that's
Damn.
shit.
Okay,
How is
okay.
it? How is it being? You know what I'm saying? Coming up there. How was it?
Eh, I mean, it has its ups and downs about it. I mean, it's not what a lot of people used to think back in the day. Like I was born in '80, so when I go to other places and tell people where I'm from, they would like kind of think that everybody from Vegas live in hotels and a casino or something like that. So it would always be some silly dumb shit like that. But I mean, we got hoods like everybody else. We got nice areas like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we got the most Christian churches per capita in the country. You feel me? So
Mm.
it's like any other place, bro. It's just a lot faster than most places. 24/7, pretty much year-round tourism. You know what I'm saying? Even after the pandemic, bro, it ain't stopped. It might have slowed down a little bit, but it ain't stopped, especially since the Raiders got here. Uh, it's everything is pretty much like any other place. We're probably the smallest big city in the country. That's how I look at it. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, pretty much it's
You
like
would think
anywhere
shit
else,
would
bro.
slow down after that major shooting, right? You know what I mean? From the hotel. Shit, them boys been
Yeah,
back up
man.
2 days later.
Yeah, pretty much, man. They was right back out there partying like they was when it went down, bro. It ain't nothing changed.
Word, like ain't shit happened, dog. I'm trying to tell you. Massive shooting, man. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay. So,
So
you American Indian, Aboriginal?
100% Aboriginal American, my boy.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shouts out to all my Aboriginals out there. Don't you know, man? Until I had that interview with Bap Bilioso, that I didn't know it was a difference between an Abo and a Aboriginal Moor. See,
oh
because
oh
the
oh
Moors,
oh
I thought the Moors, the Abos was claiming, I thought they was Moors. You know what I
right.
mean? So when I did
Yeah.
the interview with Bap, remember I asked him like, "Yo, so what? How did you become a Moor?" He was like, "Yo, I'm not a Moor. I'm an
I'm not a more. Yeah.
Aboriginal." So I was
Yeah.
like, "Okay, so it's a difference between an Aboriginal and an Aboriginal Moor." Now,
Right.
I'm understanding now. You know what I mean? That's why you need interviews like that, because we be on these panels. You don't get time to really uh get the questions in that you really want to ask. But
Right.
yeah,
And
that's what's up. Shouts out to all my Aboriginals, man, and all my American Indians out there, man. What's going on, Shaq? Y'all boys held it down for me this morning, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
Hey man, salute, nigga. Hey, shout out to the Insomniacs, man. Peace to you good brothers up on the panel, man. What up, what up, what up?
peace to you, bro.
Man, Insomniacs,
Yeah.
baby. Hey.
Hey, hey,
Clean up,
hey. OTK,
clean up,
hold on real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we the cleanup crew. Say, hey, OTK, me and Shaq done been on a couple panels before together. You know what I'm saying? I remember one time we was boxing up this more, right? Oh man, he come on, he's calling Top Cat, nigger with a hard ER and talking about he go off a certain law that nobody else knows about really. Man, it was crazy, man. But I put that clip on TikTok too. You know what I'm saying? We had to get it in. How boy did start disrespecting the women and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Shaq good people though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've been watching them, man. I've been watching them. Like I said, I've been playing the chat background. I just always been that nigga supporting people channels, and the reason why I was
Yeah,
supporting because I always want them to do a show or something, to always be on or something like that. So I was like, fuck. The best way to keep these people doing something is to keep supporting. The more I support, seem like the more they come on and drop a show or something. You know what I mean? So I was trying to get a feel of the community. You understand what I'm saying? To see where I can find my lane to where I can fit in. And I say, well, damn, everybody talking about this. They got this lockdown. They got this lockdown. Well, fuck, I'm gonna come in talking about American Indian slavery.
Mm. Yeah, I'm
yeah.
still trying to find my niche in it. Like I said, I'm just like you. I be in the chats, man. Hey, look, I be in the curtains, man. Y'all think I don't be there? I be in the curtains, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm just watching,
Right,
seeing where I can jump in, you know what I'm saying, and be strong. You know what I'm saying? To find an area I'm be strong in.
right. And see, and and I also had to say, well, damn, I got to find me a slot because I got respect. Everybody who's in this community, I'm on their channel. I'm in their chat, so I can't go live when they live. You know what I mean? So I was like, fuck, I gotta find me a slot. Oh shit. So I was like, well, fuck, late night. I go on late night after everybody done did what they done had to do. I actually can keep the shit going from what they started from earlier. I looked at this show earlier, been in that chat with them people. Boom. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just do a show late night, and just in case the people didn't get to see those shows from earlier, boom, we can bring up the same topics and go into that bill also. You know what I mean? So I just say, fuck it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this late night shit, another spot that's comfortable for us Aboriginal and us American Indians, and we're gonna do it like this, point blank. Superior, what's going on, my G man? Appreciate you too for holding it down, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. Anytime I
What's
can't
up?
stop
What's up?
y'all. I can't stop y'all when y'all going in like that,
Salute.
bro. I laid that fucking. I put that phone on the charger, turned that bitch face down, and I went to sleep. When I got up,
Yeah.
11 hours and 55 minutes. I said, ooh.
Wow. Oh no, I was at work by then. I was listening, getting ready for work. Matter of fact, on my way to work, I was still listening until I pulled right into the parking lot. And then that was it. But yeah, man, shout out to you, brother, man. Because hey, Shaq, you said something key too though. See, bro, I get off at a time of day to where I get off at like 3 in the afternoon. So, bro, I go to bed early, but I'm up at like 10 o'clock. So the rest of the night, I'm up. So I like this show because you got a lot of people active in the daytime. Ain't nobody really pushing nothing like this at night unless they got a show that they started earlier and it's just carrying over. So I think it's good because you got people like, I'm a night owl for real. If I get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, that's what I'm saying. I come home, do what I got to do, my 1-2, whoop the whoop shit, shower, shade, whatever, boom, boom. Bro, I'm in the by 6:30, plus after I done smoked the blunt, drank a couple Guinness, I'm sleeping. You know what I'm saying? So I get about 6-7 hours in. Now I'm up through the night. That's when I study.
Yep. Yep. Insomniacs, man. I used to work security, man. So I worked the overnight shifts. I'm working 2 jobs. So I'm working 11 to 7, then sometimes 7 to 3. Turn around and do the 7 to 3 or 3 to 11, then 11 to 7. You know, so I was up to that
And that was
insomniac
another
hour.
thing too. I was like, damn, I gotta think, boy. I'm on the farthest time zone away. I'm on the East Coast. Everybody else damn near behind me. Everybody who in the community, they damn near an hour or more behind me. So I was like, fuck. It might be 9 o'clock to me, but to somebody else, it's only 6 o'clock. Like to you, right, Rain? It's like what, 8 o'clock, going on 8 o'clock there now? Or what? What's the time is going on there?
Yes, it's 7:56.
Shit. Goddamn 7:56. Oh, you know what I was doing at 7:56 tonight? Matter of fact, we was on live. We was on live. We was on live. We was just starting to go in. Did Superior Shaq, did y'all see the beginning of this with the bill from earlier?
Oh yeah, I was tapped in.
No, I missed it. I got the link from I got a inbox from World of Thunder. That's why I popped on. I was working in the back doing some shit, man. Yeah, I was working on some shit, looking up some shit. So I missed it. That's why I was asking, was they on Discord? That's why I thought y'all was talking about like it was on Discord. That's why I was like, they on Discord? Because it sounded like you was talking about 2 different spaces.
Yeah,
so that's
yeah.
why
Well, we over here, but then they over there at Dulcinea. I sent everybody over there to Dulcinea too. I was trying to just bridge and seeing everybody from over here trying to merge it, but it didn't work. So I just went over there and they show over here for a little while until it started chopping up and shit like that, man. But then I see people still coming in over here. But I see at least 30 people done left. 30 people done left from this side and went over there. So you know what I mean?
Oh, that's why the number. That's why I'm like, you said 60, something like that, right? It's only 30 people in here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, half of them went over
I
there
hit
to
both corners.
Unscramble Minds. Yeah, go support Dulcinea over there. You know what I mean? Sister Freedom, Docs, and all them. I worked on them sisters there for a while, dog. It was 6 of them.
Yeah.
I worked on them for damn near a year and a half, and then Top just came in and Master Chief just came in and finished helping it on out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, like I
on,
said,
yeah.
I bring them the water. BCU will help them drink.
One plant, 1 waters, and 1 prunes. That's how
sir.
it goes. That's how you the garden grows. See what I'm saying? 1 plant, somebody else got to come through and water, somebody got to come through and prune, and then the harvest is ready. And that's when we need all the labors. See, because the workers are few, but the harvest is plenty. Don't make me get past the goddamn biblical on you now.
Right.
Nah, turn up, Superior. What's going on?
Is plenty, but the workers are few.
Yeah, yes, Lord.
Hey, Superior, you know damn well you got this civil rights voice, nigga. Go ahead and kill him, nigga.
Oh man, I swear to God, an old white lady told me one time. She told me that. She said, "You sound like you should be a preacher or on the radio." I swear to God, man. the girl told me, she said, my mom, this lady, this is an old white lady, she's like 80 something. She's like, my mom said you have a nice voice. You should be on the radio or you should be a preacher. And I told her, no, I ain't gonna be near the radio, yeah, but the other part, no. Yeah. But yeah, man.
See, I like to catch up some of them Pan-Africans over there. Because they be trying to come in there and try to tell them sisters, you ain't this, you ain't that. Come on, man. Y'all wasn't in there saying this when those sisters that was confused about who they was. You know? And Nisha was one of the main ones over there, my sister Nisha from Georgia. Oh, she was one of the hardest to work on. Man, you know, but then she messed around and said that she had an uncle on the Dawes Rolls or something, but her daddy wasn't on it. So I said, girl, your daddy probably didn't want to claim Indian, but your uncle was smart as hell. He knew what he was claiming because he knew what he was. You know what I mean? So it just little work, patient, man. And not telling no lies. That was the whole key of it, Superior. We never told them any lies. We just showed them where to go at and showed them how to go look at it. You know what I mean? And the rest did itself, man.
No, that's true though. When you in it to win it and you in it for the real reason, yeah. A lot of stuff you're just gonna get off of downloads. But I heard you brothers talking, but I wanted to ask because I like to always enhance my studies. You understand? And then things change too, man. I'm trying to stay balanced and with nature and trying to hone in on that aspect. So, what are some of your inspirations? Some of you, any one of you brothers can answer it. What's your inspiration or something that motivates you to say, man, let me go check out my family's story, or let me do more research? You know what I'm saying? Let me go do this. What's something that you use to get motivated, or that motivates you, or sparks you? You know what I'm saying? Put that fire in you.
I say,
go ahead, Belioso. Go ahead.
Mine is yeah, it was a good question, bro. I've always loved history. You know what I'm saying? And it's so crazy because, you know, back in school, like this was a whole complex for me, man. I wasn't good in anything else really, but you know, history and English. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't, you know, near as good in English as I was history. So what comes along with that, say like playing sports and stuff like that, like it would only be so far that I could play to sports. Like I used to play football. I was good at football, but I couldn't play football because I couldn't pass math. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm good that first 3 weeks, and the coaches know they can't rely on me because, you know what I'm saying, I can't get across the bad. So history, you know, it was just always my strong point. Always enamored about history, world history, this history, you know, Texas history. Now, so when I go into now I have a chance and opportunity to learn about my own history and where I come from and where you know where my line leads to by my story, the stories of my people that wasn't taught to me through no textbook. And I'm actually learning myself, not nobody else teaching me. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the motivating things to me. Another thing to add on to that is I'm realizing that I'm in the potential position is very realistic of becoming the family historian. I'm the one that's probably gonna be head or start back up on my mama's side, the family reunions. And I know I'm more well balanced than my 80-something-year-old uncle that causes disruption and division. So I know I'll be better with my people. And so that's a major motivating factor, to answer the question for me.
True. So through basically through your experience with sports. Can you hear me, fam?
Yeah, I hear you.
So through the eyes of the lens of sports and the things you done did on, through that, it's kind of like what give you, is that what I'm getting?
Well, I said that to say that that was the complex, like for me, like it seems like I was condemned for not doing everything else, but what I can do is this history, and I know I'm good at it, and I know this is what interests me, and so when I say general history was interesting to me. It was so, there was something that resonated with me. So when I get a chance and opportunity to do, my own history and find out about
Right.
my own, you see what I'm saying?
So let me
Yeah,
ask you,
that's
what sport you played?
football.
So what position?
Halfback.
That's how you approach your studies.
I like that. I like
You
that.
approach your studies. That's how you see. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for instance, that's what I'm saying. So for instance, like me, I come from a line of long history of people from the military all the way back as far as the census go. I have a grandfather that participated in wars here in America. Then I myself, you know what I'm saying, I went to the service. Then my cousin, and then my second cousin. Then you know what I'm saying? So I could go, bro, I like at least 20 guys, 20 people, men that served in the military. So my studies, I approach them like that. I love basketball. My dad, my sister, them was the first girls team we had to win the state championship. Matter of fact, they won 72 games straight. Simmons High School, look it up. They went 36-0, 2 seasons straight. We smashing everything. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? My sister was a part of it. My daddy was a part of the first boys basketball squad in '76 that won a state championship for our school. As a matter of fact, he played with Larry Smith, who used to play for the Houston Rockets. He backed up Akeem Olajuwon as their center. Larry Smith, he's from my hometown. So I went to school with all his nephews and shit. They all played ball. You know what I'm saying? So that's why that's why I asked the question, like, what motivates or, because that all that comes into when you're studying how you approach the game, so to speak. So that's why I was asking that question. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So a hunter might look at it different. You know what I'm saying? People approach it fast, slow. Some people methodical. You know what I'm saying? So because we are the Indians, and ball games resonate in our spirit. Music resonates in our spirit. Art resonates in our spirit. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I was asking the question. But I'm gonna land right there. Any other brother, y'all can go ahead, man.
Hey, yo, man, I wanted to chime in on what you were saying. Giving people.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's interesting how you explain how my brother would approach those. I have some similarities with him, but my situation is altogether a little bit different because I've been a musician ever since, literally, you could say out the womb, because I was, I was a drummer. From the age of 2, I could keep a straight beat on a full drum set. Couldn't even reach the damn pedals on the motherfucker. But if you set everything low enough, I could get to it. I was doing that in my granddaddy church at 2 years old.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Man.
And then after that, probably around about by the time I hit 9, 10, I was playing Hammond B3 organ. And I've been playing keyboards and organ ever since, you know what I'm saying? And on top of that, I was an athlete as well. You know what I'm saying? I was a running back in high school and in college. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then just like my brother said earlier about his love for history, I also shared that passion, but I was good at all of the subjects. I was one of them I was one of them kids that was just gifted in a lot of different ways, and I had honors classes. Man, I went through half of my high school years with my whole football team thinking that I was in the slow classes because I wasn't in none of their classes. The whole time I was in honors classes.
Right.
Yeah.
You feel me? So,
That's crazy.
so none, you know what I'm saying? That's how, that's how shit was for me. But like everything I got, I wasn't taught. I wasn't. Nobody taught me how to play drums or how to play keys. You know what I'm saying? My mom kept me around the church choir a lot because she was the singer and the director and all that. So whoever was the musicians during the time, I'm just sitting back there soaking all that shit up, watching, and I go and mimic it on my mama's pots and pans and shit. You know what I'm saying? And she got tired of that shit, so her and my daddy got together and got me a drum set. It was a wrap from there, bro. It was a wrap from there.
Oh, man.
I do, you know what I'm saying? And like even in sports, I was gifted in sports, bro. I won a state championship my junior year in football. My senior year, we went back to the city championship. We got blown out by a team that we beat for homecoming. They got their get back, and you know what I'm saying. So they knocked us one game out of the state championship. We was trying to repeat. You feel me? I'm a starter. You feel like every year I start. I was never no bench ride nigga. I was always the nigga that I'm faster than everybody. I'm stronger than everybody. Only thing I couldn't do was I wasn't one of them elusive backs. I had the speed. I got the breakaway speed, but I want to run the motherfucker over.
Right.
You feel me? So
That's
instead
that
of
boy.
dodging,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
that
instead
boy.
of dodging, I'm gonna run you over, or I'm gonna
I'm
stiff
coming
arm the
straight at.
fuck out your ass.
That's that boy. Hey, bro,
Yeah.
I told my little brother, I say, bro, it's either one or two ways. Either you go through them or you get wings like a Red Bull and you go over them. That's the only way this shit going on. We ain't going around. We going through you or over you. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Right.
Red Bull.
And see, my little brother, he was a little skinny, nothing, bro. Like my brother was a toothpick, bro. But for some reason, every team he played on, he the hardest hitter, the hardest gun. You can't, if he hit you, you feel that shit. Like for real, you finna feel that shit. My little brother wasn't no joke, but he was also a badass running back. He was one of them niggas that had that Barry Sanders type shit going on.
Right.
You
Nah, the
feel me?
brother,
So like,
I ain't not to cut your wisdom, but the brother said if y'all just figuring it out, that's sad. It's not that we just
What?
figuring it out, bro. We just talking about it on the forum. Don't mean that a man hasn't thought about it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So come on, bro. You come on, bro. That's an ignorant statement. Come on, indigenous black man. What black man indigenous to where? Where is the black land at? Take us to black land. But anyway, go ahead, brother. We ain't gonna let him.
oh no, you good, bro.
Shit, you know. Come on, man.
Nah, but it's like I was just vibing with what you were saying, how you was breaking certain shit down about the approach, why he approached things a certain way, and then I was already vibing with Brody on the music. So you feel me? Everything he said, I'm like, damn, I did that shit too. Damn, I did that shit too. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. So I'm like, you okay, like it's like it feel like a kindred spirit type of thing, bro. That's all it is, man.
Yeah,
It is. I feel it. You know what I'm saying?
Unless indigenous black man ain't catch up to where we at now,
Bro,
and he's
ain't no such thing as an indigenous black man. It's never in history. Find me a paperwork, find me written by any authors where they say indigenous black man. And I guarantee you some 21st century bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Some type. Come on, man. Stop the cap.
Nah, but I'm on that journey right now where I'm trying to find out more about my people, because I've always been told as a kid that we didn't have to go back too far to find an Indian in our family. They told us my great grandmother, they kept saying she was full blood Cherokee and didn't really speak no English. You feel me? But I don't know how true that is.
Yep. If you go past,
yeah, I only met her once.
Yep.
Right, but see, it's still, I come to find out it's still a lot of us that's still over there where they was at, because a lot of they all came from on both sides, bro. My mama's side and my daddy's side of the family, both they both came out of Arkansas. You feel me? So
Yeah.
like there was a branch of my mom's family that moved from Arkansas to Oklahoma, and they still there.
So let
You
me ask
know,
you this,
so
fam.
They
Do you
probably came
think
from
that, because I know a
Mississippi. They
lot of
probably came
families
from
migrated
Mississippi
to
first.
that Arkansas area.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you got have you been able to get on the east of the Mississippi? I'm sure, because Arkansas, right? I know you got to have some relatives cross that river, man. Got to.
I got relatives in Fordyce, Arkansas, Dallas County. I got some relatives that are in Mississippi that I have never met. I also have relatives in Louisiana that I have never met. I have relatives in the Midwest in Chicago. Met
That's the
them one
migration.
time.
Yeah.
They came out. They came out one time to Vegas for a family reunion and took over the motherfucking Mexican gang's park and scared shit out the Mexicans.
Yep.
And
My
we never and we
Chicago. She was in Arkansas, and my grandfather came from Mississippi, but my grandmama that was in Arkansas and Little Rock, she said that her people came from down that way from Mississippi too, and they
No, they
ended
still
up
do
in
it today.
Chicago, and that's where we were
They
staying.
still do it today, bro. I swear to God. My brother left Mississippi, went to Arkansas. I'm like, why is this nigga in Arkansas? But
right.
I like Arkansas. I went to Hot Springs, and when I found out really what Hot Springs, Arkansas was, because they got like a little amusement park at the Hot Springs. So we went on a field trip. We went from Mississippi, from the Delta, all the way over to Hot Springs, and went there. I'm like, damn, at the time you don't understand what the hell going on. But now, in my recent study, what I'm doing is talking about burial mortuary ponds. So one of the places, a lot of the places they did bury the ancestors was in those springs, right? Right. So that's to preserve them, because they knew and understood. They knew and understood, brother. And water is significant to us as Indians. All Indians like to bathe. See, I don't know about these other people. Yeah, Indians like water. If they can't swim, they like to sit in it. But Indians love water, man.
Right.
Hey,
We love
you know,
water,
it's
man.
crazy. It's crazy. I swim best underwater. I swim best underwater. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, stop, man. You need to quit. I'm the same way.
Bro, that's the comment, bro.
Hey, we might be kids, man.
That's
down the line.
All right, look. I'm okay. Check this out, people. I'm gonna do a little investigation. Okay, are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed, but my old man left-handed.
Okay, I'm right-handed legally because I write right-handed, but mom's is left-handed. So I play basketball. I play basketball naturally lefty. I had to force myself to learn how to play basketball right-handed, strengthen up enough to be a threat going either way. But I kick with my left leg and I throw a football with my right. I'm all fucked up, bro.
Okay, so you say you had to force yourself to learn how to dribble with your right hand and shoot with it.
Yeah, it's as smoothly as I can with my left. Because with my left, I'm fluent, but I'm a right-handed person. I'm a right-handed person. I write right-handed. I eat with my right hand naturally. When I go to grab for shit, I grab with my right hand naturally. But when it came down to basketball, I played completely left-handed, and it was always natural from me. I even had a coach that tried to make me switch. He didn't want me to play left.
This is kind of eerie for me because look, my old man 80-something years old, right? I got old parents. I'm the baby of all my siblings. You know what I'm saying? My mama's only child. So my old man had 3 strokes, right? He's left-handed, but he had to train himself, you know, because that's where he had a stroke on that left side on his left hand. So he had to train himself or force himself to write with his right hand.
Damn.
Yeah, so no, bro, we might be kin down the line, bro. You know what I'm saying?
My little brother, just like you, bro. He write with his right hand. He bat baseball on his left side. but he
Yeah, I
catch
did
with
that
a
too.
right hand glove.
Yeah, I'm like that too.
I
I'm
did
like
that
that.
too.
Yeah, his glove, he catch with the right hand. He bat on his left side. The nigga right with his right hand. I mean, right with his left hand. I'm like,
Yeah,
bro, but you know, yeah, some people, yeah, that's
exactly.
just ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous.
You might not be,
And but
you know what I'm saying, totally fully with it, but yeah, nah, that's some good shit though. Man.
yeah,
That's what
now check
they
this
try
out.
to.
Now I'm more coordinated with my right hand, but I'm stronger with my left arm. You know what I'm saying? Say like if I'm in a boxing match with somebody, like I'm more coordinated with my right, but if I hit him with my left, the left which I'm more strong in, it's gonna do damage.
That's
I
kind
would
of how I am
imagine
too. I'm
Yeah.
kind of like that too because I favor my right when it come to jab and for my power I'm always left.
Left, yeah.
But
And you know,
I can switch and go the other way too though. That's the crazy thing. I can switch and go the other way and feel just as comfortable.
yeah.
My
yeah.
Hey,
feet,
Belly,
however, my
damn
feet
man.
is a little harder.
So why your boy?
Hey, guess
Why your boy ain't get that gangster with you, Billy Oso, when you invite him to that boxing match?
Who is that?
Remember when we was on BAP channel and it was like, yo, fuck this. I want you say, man, fuck that. I want such and such.
You talking about
Why?
NAC? You talking about NAC?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm talking about
Shot what?
yeah,
That's what you talking about.
why he ain't get that aggressive with you like how he got aggressive with Sword yesterday?
Shot what though? I'm serious. I'm real crazy. I'm wild in it. You know what I'm saying? I laugh. I
You know
joke
why?
around and shit. But he can. When you sensitive. Somebody. I ain't said. Don't say to my nigga. Sword. I fuck with Sword. That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? With Shot what dealing with me because I done caught Shot what on a couple of the powder OTK. I remember we had a sound clash over there at Big Dog Philly channel. You know what I'm saying? And so when you feel, it's like you know, before a fight when you feeling somebody out, you feeling their energy. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I guess he felt me like you know like yeah, you already know my backstory, OTK. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he felt that. You know what I'm saying? Like nah, I ain't fucking with this nigga. This is energy, something different. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And so that's why that's probably why, you know what I'm saying? Cause he never really got out of line with me to be cool. I mean, Shawad really always tried to be cool with me. I've never had to deal with Shawad on that type of level. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he did that. He did that with Sword because he was embarrassed. That was his
Yeah,
ego.
he really
That
superior
was his
was. He really
ego. He know
yeah.
he visiting. You know what I'm saying? He done went on the road. He in a hostile environment, and the
Yeah.
chat on his ass. The panel heavy Indian. So you know what I'm saying? That's
It's
like
those,
a cat bagged into a wall. Motherfucker just started scratching. You
it's
know what I'm saying?
Dulcinea, man.
Damn, you
Hey,
bagged
hey,
up a little bit. He like, you ever
it's
seen when you
Dulcinea.
Dulcinea.
corner?
Yeah, he wants Dulcinea, but she don't want him,
When you
dog.
corner a
We know how
cat,
the game
goddamn
go.
it. You know what I'm saying? So he just throw the lick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga was embarrassed like a mother.
He got there and skipped his teeth back and shit like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, man. That was crazy though, man. That was crazy though. For real. And I'ma tell you, man. I'ma tell you, that's why I love my sister. Cause I know my sister is one that will trigger your ass. But and Sword, let me tell you what makes them so deadly. Her, Sword, and goddamn Sweet Feather. They will kill you so nicely. So nicely. See, they used to that aggressiveness like us because they want to get in the yelling battle and and then no information get across. Then they'd be like, yeah, I did that last night, right? Oh shit. Okay. But now when somebody comes across smooth and everybody can hear what's really going on, now you embarrassed. Oh man, get the fuck. Oh shit. I ain't damn. Hey, listen. If I had a fucking camera to record me on this other end, boy, laughing, I'll say,
No, hey, me too, man. I be having to mute up. I
word,
tell you
word.
though, I tell
Shaq,
you, just real
you
quick
still
for
here with
Shaq.
us, Shaq? Shaq, you
Yeah,
still
he's
here with
still
us?
here.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
you.
what's
All
up?
right. Oh, I was seeing if you were still here with us.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm enjoying the show, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Shit.
go ahead, man. You jump in and chime in, man. You know what I mean?
Nah,
But
okay. Well, okay. Let me get in with the ambidextric. You know, the balance with the hand, left and right hand. When I grew up, my mom, I think she was. I think I originally supposed to be a right hander, right? I mean left hander, but I think at some point in time, you know, some families and shit, mothers or whatever. I don't know, man. I think they was trying not to allow you to be left-handed or something because it was considered left-handed was considered back in the day kind of an outcast. You know what I'm saying? So you know, if y'all kind of understand that a little bit, but so in basketball, you know what I'm saying, I can play left or right hand, and that made me kind of um a person that not able to be guarded because they'll see me shooting jump shots with the right hand. You know what I'm saying? Layups with the right hand, free throws with the right hand, and then this the second and third quarter, I'm shooting a jump shot with the left hand.
Switching it up. Yeah.
Taking the niggas to the right with the left hand because they see
Yeah.
me going strong with the right hand. They're like, okay. But then again, I can go strong with the left hand and do this acrobatic, you know, left hand shit.
See,
You know, so
that's what's up.
crazy.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Well, I could never lay up left hand, man. I got a weird ass step too, bro. It's like, bro, I practice, but it's like because I'm right-handed, but I kick with my left foot.
Right.
My right leg, and I even check myself. Like my right leg is shorter than my left leg. When I step, the first leg I usually step with is with my left, but I'm right-handed. I don't even feel right kicking with my right foot. I've never did it, and that shit feels funny to me. But I noticed that leg is weaker than my left leg. But I'm right-handed strong. I'm right-handed strong. I'm left-legged strong. You would think it would be both sides. But
Right.
my shit is like, yeah. So I don't
So
know how that
let
shit
me ask you
works
about
out,
your
man.
left leg though. How do you when you walk? Do you walk with your left foot like kind of turn the left like outwards left, and your right foot kind of more straight like?
I used to.
Right. Yeah.
But when I went to the military, because it's always left, right, once
Right.
you in train like that and you ingrained, you naturally do it after you come out of base. You don't even realize it. Most people do it anyway, but yeah, that's why they start with the left, right. That's because they got it from the end. Most people you start out on your left side, your heart side. That's the first. So what I'm saying? So it didn't make sense to me then because I was ignorant and didn't understand. But now I understand why people always start off left foot, right foot. You see what I'm saying? It ain't never. It's if you get into it, it's right, left. But usually when you step, your first step is your left. So if you're a boxer, that puts you right in position for the jab on the defense. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I just
So it's
blame my mama for all my fucked up shit, man. I don't know why my shit is. She the one that was left-handed, so it I don't know, bro. I don't
Nah,
know.
all that matter though. All that matter. How she sleep. Man, my mom, my grandma, them used to talk about because it was like 4 women in the house.
And you can see this. You can see this right here on the screen, fellas.
Let me see. It's small. I can see it.
Small. God,
It's real
dang.
small.
Now I'm on the phone, so other people probably can see it better. I'm on the
Yeah,
phone.
I'm using the phone right now. It's tiny as hell.
It's small.
And I got
Your little
2020.
small for the
How about now?
Oh shit, okay, I can
Bigger
blow it
now?
up though.
Yeah. Is it bigger now? Just what
Yeah,
I
I
brought
see
up
it.
earlier.
Oh wow, how you want to give it? I don't know. You a musician.
I don't know how y'all can get this link or whatever, but people, you know what I mean, the boys have problem trying to find this link. You know what I mean? It you know, it's kind of encrypted. But if y'all go back in the chat, from earlier, if y'all can pull up the old chat or start the show over when y'all go back and look, it's actually in the chat. But this is some serious information right here, bro. A classification. An Indian went from a goddamn mulatto to a musty to a Negro, a free person of color, a goddamn what else was it? What else was in there, baby? Also, oh, a Portuguese. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
this shit here serious. This
You're
shit is
Negro.
serious. Yeah, hey, they said on one part of this shit. Hold up, let me zoom out. Let me see. They was asking like, what is a Portuguese? It was a court case right here. Okay, let me zoom back up in there real quick. Right here, y'all see right here where I'm highlighted at right here. Y'all see that highlighted part right there?
Yep.
All right. So this is the judge that's being interviewed by the Senate, by the by the Senate and shit, right?
Yeah.
So check out what it say now. William Shavers was arrested and charged as a free person of color. I'm right here now. Free person of color with carrying a shotgun, a violation on North Carolina state law. He was convicted. He was promptly appealed, claiming that the law restricted free Negroes, not persons of color. Okay, so the law restricted free Negroes, but not people of color. So the appeals court, reversed it or whatever. The lower court finding that free persons of color may be then for all who see persons colored by Indian blood or persons descendant from Negro ancestry beyond the fourth degree.
Fourth
All
degree
right,
is fourth generation.
fourth generation, exactly. So check it. Desire of legal system to lump all non-whites into one category.
In mid 1800s.
Okay, all right. I'm making sure you can see. Check
Yeah,
out what's
yeah,
going
that's the
on.
key
Check
part.
out
In
what's
the
going
mid
on.
1800s.
Right. So check out right here on the side. They got the dates on the sides
Well,
now.
hold up, OTK. Not to
Go
cut you,
ahead.
brother. Hold on.
No, go ahead. Go
Can you
ahead. Go ahead.
slow down for a little bit? Explain to the people, because let's look at the timeline. So the
Yes.
first one is 1857, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is also something I like to alert our people to, is that when you're reading documents, what our people have to understand is that these documents are written by journalists. Okay. So if you think about in biblical times, some of the worst people it wasn't the priesthood, it was the scribes, the people who wrote the laws.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So the trick bag they put on it was through the writing. So it says, but you have to look at this stuff as you're trying to as you're trying to solve a murder case, not just in I'm trying to prove who I am. You know that within your soul. Now it's about the information or the documentation that they have on file is to scrutinize that. Pull out all indiscrepancies.
Definitely.
Because there's always a counter source. There's always an antagonist and a protagonist.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna tell you this though.
Go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna tell you this, Superior. Ain't no fucking counter sources to these. These are the fucking primaries.
You don't need a counter source. Everything right here, you could take this right here, right? That with this right here, and your genealogy, you could take this right here, just this little bit here, with your genealogy, right? Proving where you are, who your family lineage is, and just another little bit of historical information. Now, however you choose to disseminate it and say it to them is different, because the way the Europeans write, bro, it can go two ways. That's the black and white checkerboard. So depending on how it looks like that to somebody else, but how you say it, it all comes from the throat chakra. So if somebody goes in there and reads that's just like that, against any skilled person, a layman is going to get destroyed, because he doesn't even know how to highlight the things. This is all set up and put like that. It seems like it's in order, but like you said last night, the devil is in the details.
Definitely.
He doesn't
see. We went over this early already, right? We went over this. We started like about 7, 8 o'clock, 7 something. We already went over this, man. Dog, listen, we had a nasty bill on this, so I'm just bringing it up because you missed it. So I'm just
that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah.
So I'm letting you see this, but boy, hey, listen, we went in on this earlier, man. Straight up. Straight up. I'm talking about Pan-Africans that was in the chat trying to come in the back. Once we kept reading this, bro, them motherfuckers disappeared. I mean, not a single one of them was in the chat. No more. Their
Yeah,
ass
that's
was
what I'm
gone.
saying. Yeah,
Their
yeah,
ass was gone.
bro.
You know
There's
what I
nothing
mean?
in Pan African history that they have
Mm-hmm.
detailed information like this.
Mm-hmm.
Their shit is
So
based on
check
they
this shit
jump
out
from
right here.
50 to 175 years. They bounce
Mm-hmm.
all around. It's not chronological.
Right, right. So check this out right here. This is 1794, Virginia now. Register free papers. So they trying to register through the state now. So this all
Yep.
documented. God damn it. This all government documents. Nancy
Yep.
Coleman, a dark brown, well-made mulatto woman. Okay. You see her name, Nancy Coleman.
Yep.
Who is she owned by? John Hardaway. Now come down right here. 4 years later, Daniel Coleman, a dark brown free Negro or Indian by Joseph Hardaway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now let's go to 1805. We have Betty Coleman, a dark brown Negro woman held by John Hardaway. So you got 3 people in the same bloodline that went from fucking mulatto to free Negro to Indian to mulatto, England, and Negro again. But look at the end of it. All of them being a descendant of Indian.
All right,
And
right,
this is
right.
in the court. This is in the court system. So, man, I don't know how I can get this to you, man. But boy, listen, them boys was in the chat.
Oh
like,
no,
man,
no,
please let us get
I
that.
see. I see the title. I see the title.
I don't. Yeah, you might can find it like that, man. When I try to give it to them boys like that, that shit was okay.
Nah,
Yeah,
you just go by
okay,
the dates.
like
You
me
can
then.
plug in all those dates right there. All those dates are on congressional records. That's why you're reading them. Those are all congressional records. They're not going to tell you that in the paperwork, but if they're stating that, this is all in congressional records. So you probably can go to the LOC, because like I said, again, they had to make an account. These are account ledgers, right? So what people, so I put it like this. So we're reading words, but they preceded by numbers. So it's written in words, but this is an account ledger, ledger, right? So every one of these people, there's a dollar signs. The word, see that, and that's why I say that when in doing writing and journalism, as a lay person, we're reading words. To them, they're talking to their superior or whoever they got to talk to, right? So, for instance, in today, that's why they like periodicals and newspapers and shit, because somebody must say, "Oh, did you see the article in Time this week? This is 2 at least." No, I didn't see it. So he goes and looks at it. If you read writers, and when you start to see bold print, one word, and then it's a sentence, goes on, and then you see a bold print, bro, punctuation marks, highlighted text are all signs. In public school, they teach you the basics. Oh, a comma means stop. I mean, a comma means pause. A period means stop.
Right. Means stop,
Yeah,
right?
But to the elite, those are symbols.
Facts.
Okay, just like numbers. Numbers are a symbol. So how you get a straight line with a straight line up and down and call that one? Where did that concept come from? It's a straight line, brother. Then you put another one across it, another in the bottom. They say that's the letter I.
Right.
Those are signs and symbols for the people of the craft. Lay people read it as words. The learned men see it as signs and symbols, because that's all it is. Those are lines. Those are not letters. Those are lines. Those are intersecting points.
And that's what most of them build on the intersecting points, connecting points. Yes. I got you. I follow you.
You see what I'm saying? So
yes, sir. I follow you all.
Right. Right. So this, you feel me? So they reading one thing, and that's the trick bag they play on our people. They read it because we reading it because we've been schooled. So we're reading it, but we're not deciphering.
Right.
They highlighted that right there for a reason. Robbing a Negro man. All this other stuff in here, bro, that's just filler talk. So what you should do is, because it's black and bold and highlighted, you need to get us the thesaurus, a dictionary, a synonym finder, and look up the robin, because that's a bird. That's not a person's name.
Mm-hmm.
Robin, A. A means indicative of, one singular. Robin A. The blackbird. You ain't heard what I said.
I heard you, Robin A. The blackbird. I'm listening. Go ahead, cook, nigga. Okay. I'm listening, bro. Trust me, I'm listening.
The blackbird. So that's just the trick the Egyptians play. They played with the Egyptian shit. They did all them glyphs and all that shit and try to make, bro. It's in there. It's in because they can't read this shit, and it's up for the. You can determine it's up to the user, right, or to the visual viewer. You see what I'm saying?
Definitely.
So this is different. Manuscript is different than pictographs.
Definitely. Manuscript is used to explain the pictograph.
Right. So this is so all those words that's highlighted, brother, they highlighted for a reason. We're taught in school that, that's bold print. Just pay attention.
That's bold print. That's bold print. That's
but
something
we go
special
over that. So why is it in bold? Why is it in bold? It's a bold print. So they're telling their people, look at this. The blackbird, look at Robin an Indian. First he was a Negro man. Now he's robbing an Indian. You gonna rob an Indian? Come on, man. Goddamn. Huh? Talk to me, somebody. Let me get up. Talk to me, somebody. Shit, man. Come on, man. Get you a Rogas thesaurus, get you a dictionary, several dictionaries, and get you a synonym finder. Because what we read ain't what they saying to each other. This how you do the Wizard of Oz effect on these motherfuckers. Pull the curtain back on them. Because see, we reading it like that. But Buddy over here, he talking to his buddy way in California. Hey, man, did you read the article? So he knows when he sees that, robbing a Negro man and robbing an Indian. God damn it, boy. Talk to me, somebody. I'll land on that, brother.
Hey, Shaq, you can see this, bro? Y'all still can see this? I can't see the screen where y'all at, man. Alex, Rain, y'all boys still here with me too? Shaq?
Yeah, I'm here, Brody.
Belioso?
Hey, I'm on the road. If I drop out, I'll come back.
All right, bet. Shaq, you still here too? Shaq probably back and forth, man. But check this out, Supreme. Now, this is the Senate and the House Committee. They interviewing the judge. The North Carolina Joint Senate and House Committee interviewed Robeson County Judge Giles Litch about the free persons of color residing within his county. Check out, here you go. The Senate says half of the color population. Litch, the judge says, yes, sir. Half of the colored population of Robeson County were never slaves at all. The Senate said, hold up, what are they?
No, that's fine.
Hold up, cuz I'm about to listen. I know you about to cook after this. Watch this shit. They say, yes, sir. Half of the colored population of Robeson County were never slaves at all. The Senate said, well, what are they? Are they Negroes? He said, well, sir, I desire to tell you the truth as near as I can see, but I do not know what they are. I think they are a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. So the Senate said, you think they are mixed Negroes and Indian? Hold up, this man just said, I think they are a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. The Senate turned right around and asked him, you think they are Negroes and Indians? Right. He said, no.
Negroes are Spanish blacks.
Right. Check it out. He said, no, I do not think that in this case, in this class of population, there is much Negro blood at all. Of that half of the color population that I have attempted to describe, all have always been free. They're called mulattoes. This is the name they are known by as contradisting
Distinguish. Yep.
distinguished from Negroes, being more distinguished, contradistinguished from Negroes. I think they are of Indian origin. So the Senate turned around and said, I understand you. You say that 700 or 800 persons that you designate as mulattoes are not Negroes, but are a mixture of Portuguese and Spanish, white blood and Indian blood. You think they are not generally Negroes? The judge said, I do not think the Negro blood predominates. The word mulatto means a cross between the white and the Negro, the Senate said to him. He said, yes, sir. So the Senate said, you do not mean the word to be understood in the sense which applied to these people. So Lex said, nah, I really do not know how to describe these people. Even persons not considered to bear Negro ancestry could be called mulattoes as late as 1870s. The term Portuguese used here infers Spanish and Indian ancestry. Portuguese also used by persons of North Carolina origin residing in South Carolina, Tennessee, etc. to describe mixed Indian white persons from the North Carolina, Virginia border area during the same time period.
Wow. Man. Oh man. No, man. This is man. No, this is a jewel. This is a jewel. It's general information, it's a jewel.
Right.
But on a personal note, a piece of material like this, what I could do with something like this in my hands, because I know what to do. See this, right? See? So yeah.
Bruh, same here. That said a whole lot.
With a piece of information like this and with the genealogy I have, and
right,
and shout out Rain, bro. I've always been like, books don't matter to me. Like I've never studied for tests or none of that shit, but I stayed on honor roll. I graduated with honors, all that shit. So my classmates, some of them used to get mad because they be in that motherfucker. I'll be bullshitting in class, and then come test day or whatever, I'm up there. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain things just come easy to certain people. You know what I'm saying? Not bragging, but it's like, no, to me, the shit was just common sense. The only subject I really struggled at was math, and which I believe that is intrinsic. So some of the shit they saying, I don't believe. Nah, you see what I'm saying? Because you can't to do numbers like that. Yeah, math and numbers build the world. A system of numerical, right? So fuck all that. If it wasn't geometry,
a superior.
I just need the geometry.
Enoch's right there. Oh, yeah. This, if I'm not mistaken, this the link right here to this. This how you found it, Enoch's. This how you found the link right here. Is this the link to what I got up on the screen right here, Enoch? See, all of this right here is in a presentation that I got about the American Indian slave trade. Yeah, all right. So that right there, that's the link to this, man. You know what I mean?
So those are court minutes. Those are court minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn. Come on,
yeah,
man.
Bro,
we just talked about it last night. I said, bro, listen, bro, everything is already laid out.
Mm-hmm.
But we got to go at it as a mighty fist.
Uh-huh.
We got to get out of this shit. Oh, let me get me. I got to get mine. You got to get yours, bro.
Right.
It affected the whole nation. That's why, bro. I'm real. I was like that at first about holding information, bro. But it ain't yours to hold.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And that's the weirdest shit to me. I'm like, bro. I talked to my homeboy. I said, bro, you know what's weird to me is that a motherfucker get up go out and make a conscious choice. I'm gonna go get this information, and then coming back and try to sell it to the people, bruh. How the fuck you gonna sell something that you didn't create, but because you went gathered it, you want to reap the benefits? Nigga, please, nigga. If you get some out of it, good. But don't try to sell the truth to people, man. Fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. That's nothing but a pastor and a preacher. It's the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
You
Hey,
don't
check
put
it
on
out
place
now.
with something that you ain't, yeah. And
They
because you
even
went
got
did
my
the work,
they,
ain't nobody saying, hey, go do this for the people and we gonna compensate you. No, nigga, you took the initiative to do that. If you get compensated for that, cool. But don't think because something you took upon yourself as a passion, and nah, bro. So yeah, you get your little bread out of it, whatever, man. I'm not. That's my whole point is that, bro, you can never sell the truth because that game. If you look at the people who try to do it, you're gonna fall off because it ain't yours to colonize and monopolize and say, yo, they're gonna give me some money for going and get this shit, bro. You can keep that shit.
mm-hmm.
For real. I dig my own goddamn way of it.
And listen now, and I, you know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie to you. These people right here, I ain't even gonna say that. I'm gonna leave that alone, man. I leave it up to them to see if they realize who these people are. But I leave it up to them. So check
Nah,
this out in
because
South
it's
Carolina. No, I'm saying, like you said, they got to use this and do their genealogy up to this because it has names in here. Plenty of last names. They got the names. Look at this right here. They actually in Goose Creek, right where my peoples them are at. St. James Goose Creek Parish. And this is 1753. You know what I mean? All these bloodlines still here. These are my family, some of my family bloodlines right here. Cox, the Mitchells. You know what I mean? Some people was in the chat like, yo, they named Price. They got the Williams in there, the Sweat. You know, the Sweat probably different now with an A in it rather than with one T. You know what I mean? Bolton out here. You know what I mean? All of these were Indians, man, getting misclassified. Getting misclassified. Word. This shit even tell you about the milk rent, the milk wenches. You know what they is, right? Superior?
Nah, break it down.
The milk wench, man. Those was the one who they only got fucking enslaved just to provide fucking milk for their little punk ass babies from the titty.
Yeah, there was the wet nurse.
Okay, that's what you call it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call that a wet nurse.
A wet nurse, exactly. A
I
goddamn
heard of
wet
that.
nurse.
Yeah, wet nurse. Yeah. No, I heard of that one.
Hell yeah. You see it right here, right? She right here. Her name was Nancy Oxidine. Now here's the thing too with this article. They like to say that the slave got the name from the goddamn slave owner. But in this shit here too, in this paperwork, it shows the name of the goddamn supposedly subscriber or owner. And then it shows the goddamn person who they chasing got a totally different name, last name. So now what they gonna come up with next? We killing everything, man. We pretty much surrounding everything. We closing them off in a circle. They got to go more than John Henry Clark and all of the master teachers' books. They dead out here, man. They dead out here for real.
Yeah, but they ain't trying to do that though because, bro, that chronological order is hard to get around that because see, Pan-Africanism built on a chronological type. It has some chronology, but it's built more on an emotional, physical appeal. All of that shit was about showing you, hey, look, see this? Look, you see this? And then hitting you with the spiel before the game or hitting you with the spiel after it. But it's all images. You see what I'm saying? It's all images. It ain't number proselytizing, bro. It's the same thing. It's a religion. Top Cats taught on that, bro. Pan-African is Christianity.
That's it.
For
That's
HBCUs. That's all
it.
that is.
That's it. And it's crazy. My HBCU had fucking white teachers. History. My history class, I had a white teacher. I went to Livingston College out there in Salisbury, North Carolina. Right down the street from Catawba College. Now, I ain't know nothing about no Catawba Indians at this point. You talk about 96. I ain't know nothing about no damn Catawba Indians or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Or the names and shit like that. So we goes down to the college to play basketball down there, you know, to go ball down there on the weekend. Shit, it's all white boys. You know what I mean? So now here I am now to getting to studying, and I see these 5 civilized tribes, and I see this Catawba tribe. I was like, hold the fuck up. Dog, they got a college called Catawba College in the heart of an all-black community. I'm talking about, well, right on the outskirts of an all-black community where Salisbury College, where Livingston College is at. I was like, well, goddamn, they got nothing but all white people in a goddamn Indian name school.
Yeah. That's the hijack. That's who was teaching it first.
It's crazy. This shit right here even got
And
people
motherfuckers
claiming
sitting there
themselves as
listening to
white
that
Indians.
shit as if this shit is gospel. That's the thing, though.
Right.
Young, impressionable minds just sitting in there, listen to it. But remember last night I told you about the schoolhouse effect, where you're sitting down and somebody's up there, or you're in front and you're at a seated position.
That
so the
damn
person
church.
who's upright and erect.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro,
church
your
effect.
brain, your body automatically, that shit automatically submits to that. They don't give a fuck what color they is. The fact that you stooling and they standing, nigga. Come on.
Right.
So,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Bro,
Right.
Indians sat down and looked each other in the eye. This shit about standing up high above somebody, or either put them in a position to where they, bro, that's all European Colosseum Roman shit. Putting somebody on a podium. Bro, we didn't do that shit. That ain't how Indians rock, bro. You get down eye level. There's no big eyes and there's no little U's.
Check this out real quick.
All that shit, bro. And that's what niggas strive for, to be the motherfucker on the podium.
Right. Check this
So
shit
I
out
can
real
do
quick.
You see, that's
Check.
colonization.
I'm gonna let you go and keep going. Check this shit out right here. A special meeting of South Carolina House of Commons after a member had announced that free colored men with their white wives have immigrated from Virginia with the intentions of settling on the Santee River. Report by Governor Robert Johnson. I have had them before me in council, and upon examination, find that they are not Negroes nor slaves, but free people. That the father of them here is named Gideon Gibson, and his father was also free. Yeah, I know, right?
Get some flames. I choose get some flames in this motherfucker.
Hey, it's the food in the back if y'all hungry.
Man, shit.
Yeah, it's the food in the back if y'all hungry, man.
No, that's Shaq.
Nah, it's a little dirty pad boo boo back there.
Where he at? I can't see him. I would have bring him up. Where they at? They can get this work. I want to see if they can explain this to me.
That's what I'm saying.
Since they can explain everything else, I want to see how they break it down for me. Since just in case, I don't understand.
Yeah, nigga explain that. Right. He say y'all dropping the link. Shit, I don't know how he got in the back tap. Shit, yeah, if y'all hungry, I got some food back there for y'all. Barbecue African, Texas style.
Where he at?
Yeah.
Yeah, this all on there, man. Shit, superior mind, boy. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm bringing my OGs them out the cut. I'm bringing all the General Chiefs out. God damn it, fucking superior minds. I'm trying to get Creekside Yellow, Chief of Chiefs, boy. God damn it, boy. Come good word. Shit, motherfucker.
Nah, hey, boy, I'll be honest with you though, bro. I'm a workaholic, to be honest with you, bro. I'm a workaholic, bro. I swear I am. When I leave from that whatever I earn in my living with, bro, my day doesn't stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm picking up a book, I'm doing something, but and my mom and them, all my people be like, why don't you just sit down somewhere? Bro, like, for what? You know how much shit it is to do? Bro, I got to be dead tired. Nah, I got to be dead tired, bro. It's too, yeah, bro. Nah, that's a real shit, bro. I just have that energy. And I'm not extra super young, but the energy I have, bro, trust me, I'm like a goddamn Duracell energizer. Nigga, I keep going and going and going. That's just the Indian in me, bro. I work. I seen my uncles them doing that shit. The nigga run his company. The nigga day ain't over. He come on, kick off them goddamn plumbing clothes or whatever that shit is. That nigga still working.
Hell
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
It's the
Bro.
second job now, goddamn. Second job, this shit, motherfucker, boy. how them boys did, how they used to do it in Living Color. What? You got one job? Me, I got 3 jobs, boy. Boy, back then, if y'all didn't catch the footnote, the boy said, "You damn Americans, you are so lazy, huh? Huh?
That's a damn lie, boy.
But I'm saying though, remember now, this is the beginning of the construct that us black people in America that we're so lazy. Oh, y'all only have one job? Oh, y'all got it too good. Y'all in America is lazy. It was on In Living Color. Remember how they used to always throw that shit? Message. They always threw a message. Ever since Hollywood Shuffle, ever since goddamn I'm gonna get you sucker, all that. It always was a message.
Yep. And now that you said that, know what that make me think about? That's almost like a marketing strategy. Like that's almost saying, hey, come here. We need workers.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Our people here
They
too
don't.
goddamn lazy. We need to replace them.
Right.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yes,
it
sir.
still all
Go
it
ahead.
still all go back to all the wars and all that shit was fought about the land and immigration. All of it. When they was small, think about, okay, so let's look at the time now. So say 1500s, there wasn't that many of them here. 1600s, wasn't that many of them here. This is the first wave of them. This is more of the elite. I'm not talking about the late 1800s, the serf class. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the elite, the colonists who came to establish. This other wave, you just see what I'm saying? I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the elite class. And that's the other separation we gotta have, because people think that it's this big wave of prestige or upstanding white people here. That's not, bro. These are small colonies, i.e. a neighborhood, i.e. 50, 60 people. 40, this is not a bunch of them. So they don't have power to be doing and making the moves. But when they tell a story through the books, you say, God damn, man, they must have, bro, these are, man, the shit makes me so mad because of what the educational bro, because these motherfuckers have been given a picture of power. And the shit is in our people's spirit. So they believe that these motherfuckers just came and was gung-ho. They ain't shit but bitch ass white boys, man. Niggas ain't one running shit, bruh. Poe, that motherfucker wasn't doing shit. Nigga working off credit. They ain't have shit.
Right.
You come away from Britain. That's why this whole shit with the Moors and all that shit. Nigga, this 1700. You just got your ass whooped in the 15th century. So how the fuck you back in power? You ain't got no home, homie.
Right. How?
You a middleman in this shit. You just got your ass kicked out of Spain. But you coming here telling my people that, yeah, man, we set up the treaty with Morocco. Nigga, that's a backdoor fuck deal, nigga.
Yeah, straight up.
Fuck out of here with that shit. Boy, you just got your ass whooped in the 1500s. Between the 200 years, between 15 and 1700, where was you at? What moves you was making? You wasn't in fucking Spain. Catholics got you up out that bitch. So where you was at, homie? Come on, man.
Make this make sense.
Come on, man. How the fuck you got beat over there and then you come around the corner? Yeah, man, I whooped that nigga ass. See, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lying ass nigga. Come on, man.
Rain, what's up, man? What you think about that? What you think about that just now?
Hey man, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. I'm over here doing all kind of shit in the house while I'm listening. So I'm not really like completely there with y'all. Completely, I don't know what the topic was. 'Cause I'm over here dealing with kids right now.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you guys see that article been up, man, you can grab it, man. Make sure you grab that shit.
Oh, no, now I heard that.
Yeah, that's
Everything
what
you
I'm
read
talking
off of
about.
that motherfucker, yeah, man. That listen, I'm about to do like brother said, man, to take that and use that, man. Some of these conversations I've been having lately, I be want to. I ain't gonna say nothing. I want to use. I'm definitely gonna check that out a little bit deeper, man. I'm gonna try to see if I can't link some of my folks on that.
Yeah, and it also, you know what I mean? Listen now, that was just Virginia and North Carolina and parts of South Carolina. That ain't the rest of the states.
Bro, that's a major
Right.
piece of. That's a major document, bro. That's major.
That's
Nigga,
just the
that's
gold
for real.
rush
That's
states.
top shelf, bro. No, that's
Right.
major.
Yeah, that's
If
the
you know how
gold rush
genealogy work, that shit's major.
states. Right, definitely. Pretty much after reading that and following the trail of where these people was at in these spots, dog, that's pretty much that gold rush that bill I did on the gold rush from Virginia to North Carolina to South Carolina that was in the rivers. You know what I mean? That's that right there is where all this shit is happening at. Pretty much the same gold belt. That's what's
Yeah.
crazy.
So that would
Crazy.
lead right into it. It makes sense why they would want to get the people off the land,
And that's why all these
so they
forts
can have
started
free
getting
reign to
built up.
pillage and plunder,
Right,
dig and do all they want to do. You see what I'm
right.
saying? Because I'm gonna pay these motherfuckers over here, these Mongols. I'm gonna pay them over here to play Indian. Shut the fuck up and get this
Uh-huh.
check, huh? Get this check. Shut the fuck up. We running this racket over here on these niggas.
Right.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
all along up and down in Mississippi is the most fertile land. Always has been. Rich with
And it's crazy.
resources.
Rich with
Yeah,
resources on both
rich,
sides of it.
rich. Like, you know what I mean? When that shit fucked me up when I found out that the gold rush started on the East Coast first. It didn't start over there on the West Coast. You know what I mean? In the United States, rather, in the United States of America per se. It didn't start on over there on the West Coast. That shit started in North Carolina, outside of Charlotte. And they found the shit just walking along the river. Found the 17 fucking pound piece of gold and became the
Facts.
first mining company. Now, that same gold belt are the same spots where they were setting up these goddamn forts at too. Huh? Now, this is when they start. Now, everybody wondering, how the fuck did they feel they get enough power to where they can say, fuck England or fuck France? We breaking off from y'all ass.
That's
How?
right. Right. How?
How? Because of the fucking gold they found. They found the bitch in 3 states. No telling. And people been telling me they found it in Georgia, which I can only imagine. They finding it in Georgia and Florida, all the way down to Florida.
Yeah.
So you telling me this gold been running from Virginia all the way down to Florida? Oh shit,
Yep.
no. But that's enough for them boys to say, you know what? Fuck y'all. We gonna call ourselves the United States of America. God damn it. Fuck what y'all talking about. We
Bro,
rich
that's
over
why
this
I'm saying
bitch.
that whole Tea Party shit is a fucking sham. Bro, that's the
Right,
whole thing. That's why I
right.
remember last night I said, "Dude, these dudes are criminals. They went
Uh-huh.
mutiny. You see what I'm saying? They went mutiny. That's a pirate. That's a Moor. Fuck out of here, man. Nigga trying to talk about something. Bro, I don't give a fuck about George Washington. I don't give a fuck. And I'm a Washington, blood. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Nigga putting that shit up to
Me
my
too.
Treaty of French. Man, fuck that treaty. Nigga, that treaty between him and his partners and whatever shit he had going in Morocco, nigga. Fuck that old backdoor ass deal, nigga. Fuck out of here. All that. That's a backdoor ass deal. For those who need to know and for those who know. For those who don't know and don't understand, fuck them. We gonna get ours, and that's what that treaty is. And they always throwing that shit up. That shit don't mean shit to nobody down south. Ain't got shit to do with
Who
us.
this is? Who this is? Who the fuck this is? What's going on? What's up, Gnostic Warrior?
What's up, man? How you feeling, bro?
All right, how you doing, man? Where you coming from, man? What's happening?
I'm based out in Chicago, man. But I just I seen y'all have a man on Cosmo Mountain Cow.
Yeah, okay. You got the vortex going. Okay. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, Cosmo was on there chopping it up with us earlier, man, about that about that article. I mean that court documents that we brought up about the Indian getting changed to mulatto and
Yeah.
also Negro, also musty,
Right,
also
right.
Portuguese.
Yeah. So I see. Yeah, I'm looking at the title. So whenever I come up on somebody's platform, you know what I'm saying. I've been putting out videos about 5 or 6 years now. You know what I'm saying. So I took the time off, and last year I had did a video talking about the Indians, and whenever I put stuff on my channel, man, I'm always getting attacked. My videos get taken down without my consent. I've been banned on TikTok and BitChute. You know what I'm saying, talking about these things. The last video I had did talk about the Indians. I normally come with books and references whenever I make videos, but this particular time I just scrolled on somebody's TikTok account, you know what I'm saying, posted it up on my channel, and it was talking about the a lady named Agatha Christie wrote a book called 10 Little Niggers, right? When I put that, it was like a 4-minute video. Not less than 2 hours later, YouTube they took my shit down, talking about hate speech. I'm like, first of all, bro, she's telling you clear as day that these so-called Indians, you know what I'm saying, they're not the real people, and the 10 Little Niggers are black folks. We are the true Indians. You know what I'm saying? It's not those Mongoloids from Russia, those Mongolians. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I mean, it's just a lot of wordplay and it's
Okay,
me,
so
man,
what do you a call you I mean you a creator gang or what?
No, I'm neutral, bro. I don't.
You neutral?
swing-
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Reason why
you know what
I
I'm
ask,
saying?
because that that's a belief, and I don't
Yeah,
mess with people with their beliefs. You know what I
it's
mean?
all
I
you right, bro. It's all belief. I
your belief.
I go into all these religions. I break that shit down. All this shit is
Yeah.
man-made. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But to each his own though. If
Yeah,
that man made ain't help you become a better man for you to
yeah,
be who you are today, then so be it, my brother. I
yeah,
cannot tell you that shit don't work because it don't work for me. Don't mean it don't work for you. You know what I
exactly.
mean? So you would never see me telling somebody, "Hey man, leave that shit alone." No, I will tell you to look deep into it and find
Yeah,
out how to live it the right way or whatever like
exactly,
that. But you
exactly.
understand what I'm
That's what I
saying?
do, man.
I'm proud to have a goddamn Christian background and be brought up in the church because it gave me a stability and a foundation. I ain't gonna even lie to you because I see how rogue some of my little cousins them are today that don't have no church background at all, never been in the church or none of
Mhm.
that. And they rogue, they don't have no stability. Their mind thinking is even a little different.
Yeah,
If that makes sense. It's like the respect level for the next man is not there. And I think
yeah,
that's something that we learn not only in home, but we learn that in church and also school too. But we really learn it in church how to congregate with each other.
yeah.
Family reunions, stuff like that. So
Right.
yeah, I feel you, man. But the reason why I
But
asked that, I didn't want to
yeah,
get
but for
into no thing with you. But so what are you? Aboriginal? You American Indian?
I can start.
Hey, Rain, mute your mic up real quick, Rain.
Oh, my fault.
No, you good. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
You are Aboriginal? I'm not talking about an Aboriginal more. I'm talking about an Aboriginal. Or are you American Indian?
All right, man.
Or not none? Which one are you? Or you
I'm not.
searching?
For me, man, I drop all those labels. It's all man-made. I keep it simple like this, man. When we were born, we don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
as we grow older, we get taught all these
Okay,
things. You know what I'm saying?
when you say something is man-made, all right,
Everything is. I mean,
American,
in
all
terms
right,
of
you talking about the title. Okay, all right, I understand what you're saying, but
yeah.
bloodline is not man-made, homeboy.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not
What
arguing
is
that.
your
You know what I'm saying?
bloodline? So I'm asking you, what is your bloodline?
I've done the African ancestry DNA things like that. I got those. I've done, you know what I'm saying? This is when I was going through my transgression stage, trying to figure stuff out and things like that.
Okay,
So I've you know what I'm saying, I've done that. You know what I'm saying? With the DNA, 23andMe, and all this. Like I said, man. In terms of the bloodline, I've done videos on that too about black folks being here, the first people in this land of America, you know what I'm saying? And all these other people start coming over here and colonizing
What
and
is
things like
black?
that.
What is black? This
Okay,
might
so
be why you're
black,
getting your channel flagged. This might be why people coming at you. What
mhm,
is black to you? Black is a race?
no, black and white
So
are
why would you
social
so
constructs.
why would you say black was already over here?
I'm speaking in terms of like in if I'm speaking to like if me and you chopping it up, you know what I'm saying? And if we know
Lookership.
we
Lookership.
No,
huh?
yeah, I see what he's
Lookership.
saying. I see what he's saying.
You see what I'm saying?
See,
Like if we like us, you know what I'm saying?
Speaking
If
can
we chop,
I say
colloquially,
something though, brother? Go,
I can't.
Nazi
Go,
Warrior.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Can I say something?
go ahead.
See, and this is just this is a spiritual thing, right? And the reason why I say it's a spiritual thing is because even if you go in like the Hebrew circles, and shit like that, they the ones be saying like we not black. Muslims, they black. They don't get the goddamn fuck. It's alhamdulillah. I don't give a fuck. They don't none of that shit though. But
Yeah.
the Hebrews are want to be saying we're not black, right?
Yeah, they
So
say we
the move, right? So the thing is with the word black in this day and age, in the late 80s and the early 90s, that was an attraction factor. But for people in the 21st century to still try to use that as a tool, as a magnet to
yeah,
attract our people,
yeah,
if you get them there, you see what I'm saying? They only coming because they relating with the blackness.
yeah.
So when people, then this is why I have a gripe with it, because when you put black with the word Indian, what you're essentially saying is that I'm an African. I'm a slave who has an ancestor who may have been, for whatever, however you want to put it, fucked, stuck, bent over by a Native American. That's what you're saying when you do that. You
Okay,
see what I'm saying?
let me
And
interject what you're saying.
that's why this whole black Indian shit just popped up. Because last year there wasn't no goddamn black Indians. Black Indians just started popping up in 2024 and in 2023. This black Indian shit wasn't in 2022.
Right.
BCU
All right,
wasn't having it.
let me
BCU
interject.
wasn't having it. These black Indians just done popped up in the last 18 months. It's getting
Mhm.
close to the election, and this is another way to try to relate. They're going to
No
use it.
shit.
Democratic, the political arm is going to use it. All your black proponents are going to come out to get the scragglers who on the fence, who don't know if they African or if they Indian, or they say, well, damn, yeah, they believe the theory. All black people come, well, yeah, enslaved. So, damn, okay, yeah, black Indian. I'm meeting both quotas, bro. That's not how this goes. You either Indian or you're not. If you're a black Indian, you're gonna get enslaved by the Indians because we need slaves to
let me
work our
interject.
plantations.
Let me interject what you're saying. I'm not
These
arguing none of
slaves.
that. I'm not arguing none of what you're saying. Everything you're saying is backed up with facts. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've done videos on this stuff. So like for instance, like I said, if me and you chopping it up on the block, right? You know how black people talk to each other, right? Things like that. Now, if we go outside of that perimeter, like with black, if you look at the etymology of black, you will see that it comes from the Portuguese, right? Spain. And when you look up black on etymology online, it's going to tell you that black is a let me see I just bought a book by what's this guy's name? Richard B. Moore says the name Negro is origin and evil use, and he broke that shit down. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, like when you go to Edmond online and you type in the word black, all right. All right. So it says black, right? And it says it comes from Old English, Old High German, and it's coming from the word called swart, right? So
Swarthy, meaning
yeah,
swarthy.
swart, right? Swart.
Oh, now
So when you
now
click
you
on,
see why. Now you see why them boys be saying all those people over there, the black Europeans, because they was described as being swarthy.
right? So like
Okay,
here, I clicked on swart, right? And it says here that the native
ruddy,
the
brownish,
native
ruddy look. Yeah.
the native Germanic word surviving in the continental languages, but displaced in English by the word black. So it was swart, and they changed it to black. So when you click on black, you know what I'm saying? And now this is what the
No,
trickery
you're
comes
dealing
in.
with two different countries. Hold up, you're dealing with two different places now. You're dealing with black coming from Portuguese, and now you're dealing with swarthy coming from that little small ass Germanic town right there on the upper hand that's above the Iberian Peninsula. So you're dealing with two different places now. So everywhere you go, it's going to be a different name.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Cook.
Okay, so like I said, it's saying here that black came from the word called swart, right? Now, when you go back to the word black and you scroll down here, it says here, let me see here, where's it at? All right. I said, man, these people have done a job, man, putting this stuff together. I always say to myself, like, if black people,
That's why we got to quit using black. Exactly. You said it. You said the magic shit just now. That's why we got to quit using the black.
yeah,
But now American Indian, they wrote us in the Constitution, brother. That's why you don't have to give that up. Because it's talking about us, not nobody else, but us.
It goes on to say, listen to this. When I've read this, I said, what does this say? So it said black, which used of dark-skinned people of Old English, right? It comes from the 14th century. Now listen to this. The figurative senses often come to the notion without light. Latin niger had many of the same figurative senses: gloomy, unlucky, bad, wicked, malicious, shrouded in darkness. In English, it has been a color of sin and sorrow since the late 1300s. The sense of dark purposes, malignant, emerged in the 1580s. Black art, necromancy, and it is also a sense of black magic. When you call yourself black, you're saying that you are a person that's wicked, malicious, you have bad intentions, and things of that nature. And then when you go to dictionary.com and the Merriam-Webster dictionary, this word black, they have all this stuff lumped in together, and then they attach this to African Americans. And it also says that you are invoking the devil or demons. So when you call yourself black, and let's just say like a so-called black person goes out and commit crimes and killing, stealing. This is what you're doing.
You already guilty.
You already
under
guilty.
that label. You already guilty.
Yeah.
There ain't no fucking power in that shit. Niggas got power because they seen motherfuckers out here. They had people behind them saying that shit. Bro, you stand alone and say that shit. Don't nobody want to hear that bullshit about no this, bro. They put on a unified front. It's
I think he went out.
You went out, Superior. Mic check, 1, 2. You went out, bro. Damn.
Yeah. So
But
like I said, man, we
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
drop
though,
that
man.
word. We gotta drop that black. We gotta drop it. It's gotta go because
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. And listen, man, I know when motherfuckers be, like my peoples and be like, man, you a black ass Indian. I know they're trying to use black as a description, but
yeah,
black is not a race. It
it's
shouldn't be
not
used in the front when you're saying this is who I am.
exactly.
Now you can be using it like, boy, they black as shit. Because it's a
Yeah,
color.
yeah.
At the end
We're
of
not
the day, it's a goddamn color. And for
not.
this, can you tell me what Africans you know that the Spanish was calling Negro?
Repeat that again.
What African country
Mhm.
was the Spanish calling those Africans down there Negroes?
You have
Be careful.
because
Be
you have
careful.
different tribes. You have different
Be
tribes.
careful. Be careful now. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. You have different tribes. You have different tribes in Africa.
I'm not asking you that. I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you. They was using Negro to describe a black complexion, right?
Yeah,
Okay. So they been done seeing this black complexion in Africa. Am I correct?
right.
So when did they use Negro in Africa
They
to
never
describe those people?
they never used it
So why the fuck is it applied to us as African Americans?
because it's propaganda, and that is a
Oh shit.
colonial English mindset, and they put that on so-called black people
Yeah.
as a stigmatization. You know what I'm saying? They
Letting you know though, if the African American over here is considered to be the Negro, then they would have already been Negroes before they even left Africa.
exactly.
Why would they be? Why would they be African when they are Negro? They are black Spaniards. They're indentured
Exactly.
servants.
Uh-huh.
So they're not even Africans. Negroes are dark Spanish. That's all that means. Ain't got shit to do with no Africans.
Okay.
Because when the Spanish came to Florida,
Thank you.
they brought their own servants. That's how they
Thank
built
you.
St. Augustine. They
Thank
called
you.
them Negroes. Negroes were the
Go ahead.
servants, the workers,
Go ahead.
along
Cook.
with the Timucua people. Negroes had never had shit to do with no Africa, ever.
Do I
That's
need
new, pale-faced European shit. They just took what the Spanish had. Remember, bro, they didn't come with nothing. Everything they got, they either got it from the Spanish or the French, and they just some remix and put their own version on it. And they little did, but most of they ain't how. The Spanish and the French had already been here. These niggas is new on the block compared to them boys, man. The Spanish had already been here, did what they had.
Can you see the screen right here?
You see what I'm saying?
The screen right here, bro?
Oh, them boys ain't bring nothing here, but they dust ass clothes and they ugly ass faces.
Can you see the screen right here, bro?
Yeah.
All right. Look where I'm highlighting that right here.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and read that for me.
Says in North Carolina, case Gobi versus Gobi, the judge stated, I acquiesce in the rule laid down by the defendant's counsel with respect to the presumptions of every black being a slave, of every black person being a slave. It is so because Negroes originally brought this to the country were slaves, and their descendants must continue. Their descendants must continue slaves until manumitted by proper authority. If therefore a person of that description claims his freedom, he must establish his right to it by such evidence as will destroy the force of the presumption arising from his color. All dark-skinned persons are presumed to be descended from Negroes.
So again, what did I say? What the Negroes are the Spanish servant class. The British ain't did
Yep.
shit but just pick it up, homie. They gave them, they bought it from them. They ain't did nothing, bro.
Shit.
Ain't no founding father. These dudes is goddamn crooks, nigga. These are charlatans, shysters.
Let me ask y'all this.
Word.
Let me ask y'all this. 'Cause I did
Did
some.
that make sense? Did that
Yeah.
make sense what you read just now, bro?
Now, what I just read. Let me ask you all this, and see if what I just read ties with what I'm about to ask you all.
Go ahead.
When black people
You
was
still
being
right there
lynched,
with the. Go ahead.
I'm just using for
Bro,
some.
out of respect, can you please say so-called black? Because
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Say
called
that shit rings bells.
Okay.
melanated. It's
Yeah. All right.
melanated. Wow.
Okay.
Bro,
All
just
right.
say
Let's
so-called, because just saying straight black like that, you not to cut you off, my young brother.
Yeah.
But when you say that, you automatically, because it's subconsciously implanted within us. So when you say that, it's a trigger word. You
Yeah.
don't trigger empowerment. You trigger struggle, heartache, downtrodden,
Right.
decrepit.
Right.
So our
Right.
speech is important. You can get your point across and articulate it, bro, but
Yeah.
we got to be careful if we say that we have come into an understanding. Because everything counts, bro. We ain't got nothing to lay on the line for granted. Everything counts, brother.
Okay.
And
All right. I
go
agree with
ahead.
you. I agree 100% what you're saying. So I'll use this. When melanated people were being lynched, where was the so-called Indians? Where they at?
The
When we were being
motherfuckers
lynched,
getting lynched.
while we was being lynched by the drove, where was the
Hold
so-called
up.
Indians?
Prove that they was Africans, or prove that they the so-called people who you talking about. Prove it. Let's go.
In terms of
You got
what?
a computer. You got a computer. You're typing like a motherfucker. So go ahead. Prove these people who you was getting lynched wasn't Indians or had
You
Indian
said,
ancestors. Prove it. Prove it real quick. Go ahead.
okay. So I said, let me repeat it.
I
I
know what you
said,
said. Where was the Indian when
yeah,
the so-called black people was getting
yeah.
lynched? They was the goddamn ones that was being so-called black people getting
Those
lynched.
are the people that were getting lynched.
Is you understanding? Do you know anything about the American Indian slave trade, bro?
Yeah.
You do? What year did it start?
Uh,
Oh, you
that's a
trying to
long
type
time.
it up? You trying to type it up?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
just
trying.
say what year was
It's
it?
all
Then you
good,
can go
though.
from there,
It's
brother.
it's
We're
all
not here to
good, bro.
bash. Nah,
Yeah,
just
if you
what
don't
you don't know,
you
just
don't know,
say
man.
what year was
Yeah,
it?
I mean, I'm still learning. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know the exact date. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right, so this is how we do. Help them out. So what the year? OTK.
Well, the first actual American Indian slave trade started in 1492, bro.
Okay, so can you build from 1490?
He went out.
Damn, he went out.
He went out.
Superior. He'll be right back. He'll be right back. Yeah. You won't. You know, long as you open minded, bro. And listen, man. Please don't come on this motherfucker and ask for information or ask for stuff that you're stuck on, and then you find it, and then go back and don't use the motherfucker or don't look into it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Even you can learn something from a person who you don't agree with. Let's be for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I'm
yeah,
open minded, man. I'm not biased. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I constantly,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? I constantly always expand my awareness. You know what I'm saying? I don't put myself into a box. I don't box myself in.
Okay. All right. So bet. So the first American Indian slave trade is actually the beginning of the transatlantic slave trade.
Okay.
It started with American Indians. Okay.
Right.
For one, it wasn't no transatlantic because they was island hopping. They couldn't bring no people all. No, man, listen. All right. Anyway, that's what that field right there with the slave records and stuff. We got another group that just strictly handles the slave record. I mean, they handle that. They serious with that. But so this slave trade that started when Christopher first came, you know, he was looking for gold. He had to pay back the money that he borrowed for this exploration. Now, you always hear people say that Ferdinand and Isabella gave him the money. No, they didn't. They told him, we're not funding you. At the same time, this is when they had the Jewish explosion and all that a year before. So now they done opened up all the jails and kicked all their ass out and tell them, y'all got to get the hell out this Iberian Peninsula. Guess where they all came at? On the boats with Christopher. Okay? So, so at the beginning of that, he took 500. Then he came back, took 1,200. Straight back to Spain now. They taking these Indians, the Tainos, Hispaniola, all of that. He took them straight back to England and paraded them on the streets, dog, with a collar around the neck, walking them down the street like they were some dogs. Okay? So study this American Indian slave trade, bro, and you will see those people that you seeing on them goddamn pictures and those images, who they calling black and they classifying them as African. Nah, my dog. Nah. I can't say that. Now, some states, okay, yeah, you maybe, but nah, bro. I can't say the whole overall thing that it was that, dog, because
Okay, so let me ask
dog,
you this.
you talking about getting a slave from 1492 all the way to the 1800s.
Let me ask
And
you
that's
this.
that's the Americas, bro.
Let me ask you this. So the people who were being lynched, our ancestors who were being lynched, what would they call? What they call them to? Were they Aboriginals? I got that book. I have that book.
If you studying and you don't have this here, then all studies are incomplete.
Yeah, I have that.
All studies are incomplete. If you don't have this on this level, all your studies are incomplete. I don't give a fuck what document you read, give a damn how much you memorize it. If you don't have this in your toolkit, bro, your studies are incomplete. Not saying that they're not good. I'm saying that they're incomplete. Okay, so the word black, right? So the word black, right? So this is how you would use a book like this. This is what people write doctorate papers with, master thesis. Most people are taught in schools to read 1 or 2 definitions, 3 if they consider you smart. But so let's look here, right?
Hey,
So
before you say that,
115.7, right?
bro,
So this is how you would use this reference material. So
before you say that,
115.7 says morning. This is another synonym for black. Garment.
Yeah.
Morning. You see that? Weeds, widow, crap, deep mourning. You see that?
Yeah.
So it ain't nothing about that shit empowering. Nothing.
Nothing. But say
And
nothing.
the way they're using it. But on the flip side, if you understand how it goes, because it's a black and white checkerboard. Black also represents the crow. Did our people not venerate the birds?
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? Instead of you being black as the crow, you just a black person. And ain't no black people, homie. It's black birds. You dig?
Yeah. So before you had cut out, I asked the brother here. I said, when our ancestors were being lynched, what were we calling ourselves? What were we calling ourselves? And where were the so-called Indians at when it was happening? Just so
You say what now? You talking to me?
Where was the African? Where was the African? If that's what you're trying to hint at, you're trying to hint that the African was the one getting hung.
No. Us. I'm talking about so-called Negroes.
Hold up. Who is us? Who? You never told us what you are.
Well, like I said,
you an American. You know you an American Indian channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, who are you? You saying us since you lumping us together?
Okay, I'll put it like this, because like I said, I don't subscribe to these labels. You know what I'm saying? But if we just chopped it up in the streets, right? And I'm asking you, I say, hey, brother, what were we calling ourselves before 1492? Or when
We was
the
calling ourselves by our tribes and the names that was given to us.
okay,
We didn't have a whole name for the whole continent. And if
okay,
that's what
so
you're trying to ask.
okay, so let's go with that.
Okay.
So what tribe? So when we look at
chiefdoms, more to say. We didn't really see tribe coming into the Bible. To
so the
religion
ones
came. That's when
so the ones so the ones who were being lynched by the Joes, by the KKK, what were they calling themselves?
What area was they being lynched at?
In the South?
What's
Nah,
all in the South? You know, hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm about to go ahead. And who's all in the South?
I mean, you have different people. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
But it was never goddamn wild Indians in the South, brother. What is you talking about? See, you need to do more American history. You need to do a lot more American history and stay out of them African books. We done been shitted too long getting studied and learning about people that we now find out that the people who study this and love over there are arguing about the description of a people. So they don't even know who the fuck they is. I'd rather stick with my bloodline, my genealogy. You know what I mean? You know, genealogy is the highest form of spirituality, brother. I don't know what the hell you thinking. If you thinking that these people that was getting lynched, I know you. I think you. What is you talking about? Jim Crow era? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. Let's go with that. Jim Crow. Jim
Right.
Crow.
You know that the Indians was the ones that was all through there. Yeah, you had some on both sides now. Don't get it fucked up now. Don't get it twisted. Because they had them in a position, either you get down or you lay down. You know what I mean? So, bunch of shit. It caused Indian against Indian wars. They know what they was doing, putting us against each other so we can go ahead and get rid of each other. Same shit with like what you're doing right now. Putting us against each other so one can get rid of the other one. And now they just sitting back laughing. They don't have to do all that shooting and killing with police no more. All they do is just say, hey, how we gonna give y'all money? And they give that side money. Now that side gonna come talking shit like, yeah, y'all ain't the real motherfuckers. We the real motherfuckers. And now you're causing a division. What we gonna do? We're gonna end up bucking on them. Boom. Now you got a conflict. They sitting back watching like, damn, I told y'all it would work. So don't be naive when you see you thinking that everybody that was hanging off these fucking ropes, because now you're doing lookership off complexion. And I just simply brought that document back up to show you that even people of color was considered to be Negroes. The slightest of color. So you was
crazy.
classified as a fucking slave, bro. No matter who the fuck you was. Because they whole thing was anybody who wasn't claiming white, all y'all ass was category together. Go ahead, Superior.
No, I was just gonna say
Belioso,
because.
my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, B.
Let me take a stab at it, man, because you gotta put some respect out of that. It's the cleanup crew, man. So so to go off what OTK was saying, go ahead, Dip. You even had, so-called blacks back then classified as white, brother. You know that?
You asked me that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what is your initial question?
No, I mean the brother, he just answered. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
I asked the question. The question I asked was, when we look on the internet and we see those people being lynched, who are they?
See, brother, half that shit is propaganda also, as well. You know what I'm saying? They had this thing, it's called the Bilderberg Group meeting, right? And so the media they go to these meetings, right? And you know, they can't take their cameras or nothing like that. They're subject to the Bilderberg Group meeting, and they tell them, you know, they discuss. Who knows what they discuss, right? But I mean, we can, you know, take a stab at what they discuss. Controlling the narrative, right? And so I said that to say that you can't believe everything that you see. You know, believe half of what you what is how it go, half of what you hear, the other what you see. You know, so don't just buy into you see a pictures of somebody or you know, people being, you know, we have such thing called crisis actors. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah, don't you can't just buy into the narrative, bro. That's how they get you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because if you go and ask somebody, hold on, if you go and ask somebody, you know, back in that time frame, you can go ask somebody back in that time frame, you know, they might have white neighbors and didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? So I would just say, yeah, don't be so quick to believe in that narrative, brother, because you know some of that stuff is just hogwash. Go ahead.
Facts. Hey, OTK, you see the link in the back of the chat?
Yeah, y'all make sure
Um,
y'all tune into
can we pull
the
it?
ghost of y'all make sure y'all tune into the ghost of Aboriginal TV
TV.
tomorrow, man. Yeah. That's another brother of ours too, man. Geechee God, he from South Carolina, right here by me too, from the Charleston way,
Yeah.
you know. And he gonna do a show on that same mic that was on with Top Cats earlier. You know what I mean? You know, he was talking about the Black Americans are the new $5 Indians. You know, he did a show on that shit. So he going in on that shit in the morning. So y'all make sure y'all tune into that 8:30, man. Sub up to
Shout
them
out my
brothers.
nigga Geechee, man.
You know what I mean? Geechee
Shout out
God,
Yes,
Al.
sir.
That's my nigga, man. Miss it
Miss
out.
Geechee God too. Auntie be going in over there.
Yeah,
Fire. You know what I'm talking about?
the original
Hey,
copper
we my
empress
blood
Hogan.
royals too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tennessee,
Hey,
man.
she did me a prep talk in the
Hey,
locker
that's
room
my
talking
boy.
to we ain't about to play no sport. Strictly
hey,
fighting, baby.
hey, hey, you know what? Hey, she get you in that spirit of fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's that Indian spirit. That's what I need. When I need that energy, man, I tune in the original copper empress Hogan, man. Yeah, man, y'all, you know, go check her out too, man. That's hey, I done used shit in real life. You know what I'm saying to enlighten my people. This is real life that she done dropped. You know, so I have so much honor and respect for Empress Hogan, man. So that's my big sister, man. Shout out original copy Empress Hogan, Ghost Aboriginal TV, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Where's
Peace,
that?
peace.
It's in the private chat. It's in the private
Yeah,
chat,
look in the
brother. Oh,
private
okay.
chat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But that article, because that you just clicked off, he just said I think he said he's from East Oakland and he native and they don't call themselves Indian. Well, I'm trying to figure out who is it, but
You
this
talking about this one,
article,
the archaeologist?
Mortuary
That's what
Pond. Yep.
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 Okay.
All right.
I
So
want to make sure
if you put it
I
on the
got the right.
screen,
Yep,
yeah,
I got you. Coming up. Is this it?
that's it.
All
All right.
I clicked out of something else. Okay.
Now you open the
Let me
article.
all right, let me take this comment off the screen real quick, girly girl. Boom. Okay, let me make this boop, boop, boop. All right, you say click on it. Which one? Visit or visit? Superior.
Yeah, click the visit.
Click the visit. Okay.
Yeah, actually go to it. Let's see. Scroll down. No,
Y'all can see this, right?
that's
Y'all still can see it.
okay. All right.
You are almost done. Click above to get started. You are almost done. Click above to get started.
What do you want to launch? The manual? Yes. Open that shit. What the hell is going on? You see it. I think I had to download it and all that. I think it's. Oh shit. Is that me?
You'll never find. I'm back chilling, man. Y'all doing your damn thing, man. I love this shit, G. Real shit.
I think it's loading up right now, Superior. Damn, he done haul ass?
I'm here.
Who? Yeah, man. You know, you drop fire on the nigga, man.
Damn, bro, done
Yeah,
done
he
already?
dip.
God damn, how can you just
Nah.
There you
But
go.
see what it says
Link
though.
right there,
OTK,
man.
you can hear me?
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up now. I should have it now. I should have. What the fuck? Oh, this bitch trying to install some shit. I barely got room in this little motherfucking computer as it is. I fuck around and install some more shit, boy. This motherfucker ain't gonna crank up. Ain't even gonna launch no more. Oh, hold up. That bitch wouldn't even let me stop the install. This must be serious. Get me to say, oh no, dog, I need this. Okay, my bad. Cancel, open file. Shh. Damn. How much you pay for that goddamn website there, man? You subscribe to that archaeologist?
Nah, that wasn't the one that was coming up a week ago. They just see if you look at the date on it, they just put that up, but they took that out. They took that journalist took that from somebody who had did a article previously. So that's why when I seen that cut, no, that's not it. That's some shit some white boy done made just fucking recently, like last year. And he just taking something that somebody else already wrote. But the one that I was showing on camera, that's the most authentic one. So what it was saying in blue, it was saying that with the remains that they found, 168 of them. I live in Orlando. This is in Titusville. I mean, probably like 35, 40 minutes from where I'm at. So.
Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Hold on. I think I got it, baby boy. Nah, we don't need that. Yeah, I think I got it for you, baby boy. Oh, look at my OG big dog, OG. Cuddy in this bitch. Goddamn Cuddy. What's up, Cuddy?
Hey man, peace. Stop spreading this falsehood to our people, man.
Man, get what? Like, so what's up, Cass? What's going on? You need some slabs?
Oh,
Y'all up here, what y'all up here lying about today, man?
Do you need some slabs, brother, on your car, brother?
You not about
No,
to
I
come
said
imitating one of our OG's name.
he know me.
Change who?
Oh, let me change it.
Is this? Yeah. I don't give a fuck if he know you. You're not gonna come in here and disrespect my OG name. Point blank. All right, bet. There you go. Respect the goddamn show. Anyway.
Well, since I changed the name, can y'all stop disrespecting our ancestors? That's all I ask.
Man,
Who
listen.
your
You put
ancestors, brother?
disrespect in our ancestors.
Them Africans that
Our
fought and
ancestors
died,
exist.
man, on that slave ship.
Ain't no
Yeah.
African.
So you can say, so hold up. So you trying to tell me that your ancestors are also my ancestors?
Yeah, we all got all our ancestors come from West Africa.
Mute your goddamn mic up, man. Mute your mic up real quick, King Cass. We gonna entertain you shortly, man. Hey, Super Superior, I think I pulled it up. Yeah, hey, turn your mic down just a little bit too, King Cass, man. You sound a little bit loud. That's all. Mic up a little bit. You good though? All right, King Cass. What you want now, man?
I'm trying to turn the mic down real quick.
Okay. I got you. Go ahead. Talk. Say something. Mic check. Say something.
Yo.
All right. I just had you turned down. Don't turn it back up now. Say something.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Bet. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I can control your volume too, dog. Everything good. Go ahead.
All right, brother.
What
Did
you
you go
What's
down
up?
to Gadsden's Wharf yet to the museum they got down there for Gadsden's Wharf? Cause you in
No.
Charleston, right?
I'm in Goose Creek, next to Charleston.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And
I'm giving that to any Aboriginal that want to do their homework on that part of the
on
South.
what? On
Y'all
what?
can go down to Gadsden's Wharf.
On what?
They got a museum down there, Gadsden's Wharf.
What they got plenty fucking museums here. They got an international slave trade museum too, an international African American goddamn slave museum too that they just built with no American Indian history in it. But guess what though? That shit getting flagged soon though. They going under work now though. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but there's
See that
no
take
way
all
you
our
can flag it.
take all I got. Don't tell me what the fuck we can do here, dog. You must be don't know what kind of power we got here in South Carolina, especially when our money involved with taxpayer money.
I mean,
See,
if you're
we
dealing with
ain't
them
scared.
Gullah Geechees
We
down
ain't
there,
scared of no crack. See, we ain't scared of no crackers or no white people here, bro. We step their fucking foot on their neck, dog. I'm trying to tell you, we are not scared of them. Man, we different. I don't know, bro. We different. That's all I can say. That's all I can say.
I want to know, how did a motherfucker get from West Africa all the way to Detroit?
Oh man, that's easy. My folks was brought to Virginia. They were transported down to South Carolina during slavery when they started migrating and killing off the Indians in that area, and they made South Carolina a slave port, right?
Man, these
And then
okay.
they went. I could trace. I'm doing my genealogy. I could trace my
Yeah,
family
yeah, yeah,
going
yeah.
there down to Georgia, right?
Mhm.
Georgia area on my grandmother's side. My grandfather's side, they come from Mississippi, the Mississippi, Louisiana area, and that was a port, you know what I'm saying, as well. But most of them slaves came up from the Caribbean up to that port. Most of the South Carolinas, a lot of South Carolina slaves, they didn't come from Africa, they came out of Barbados.
And you have
Oh,
documentation of this on your ancestors.
hold up,
Yeah,
hold
it's
up.
on my
So if those
it's on
slaves
my
came out of
ancestry.com.
Barbados,
No, no, no.
hold up. If those slaves came out of Barbados, how the fuck are they African?
Because if you look at
There ain't no
what most of the
because. Hey,
slaves are
listen.
taken to, it is a because. It's if you look at most of this where the slaves are taken to, they were taken to the Caribbean and South America
Who?
first. The least
Most
of
of what
them were
slaves
brought
that was
to
taken out of
the
America,
United
right?
States.
You talking
He
about
just
the
said they were
slaves?
taken to Virginia.
Barbados has census records. You could look it up.
Yeah,
You
I
can see
know.
exactly
I
where
don't know what the
someone
fuck
was.
you talk about. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
Go
can
ahead,
see where
girl,
your
girl.
family
Sorry.
came
Go
from.
ahead.
Hey to the panel here,
Yeah,
everybody.
same with
Hey,
South
girly
Carolina,
girl.
that Gadsden's Wharf.
I want to know what fucking slave port he talking about in Mississippi as a
Peace,
slave
peace,
port.
But he
peace.
said his people were talking peace. Peace. Yeah, he said his people had came to Virginia. He didn't say all that shit. You said Virginia.
Yeah, well you look
Yeah,
up
they
one of the
came to
slave
Virginia.
masters, what is his name? In my family records.
Y'all last named after him too? Y'all kept the last name after him too.
James Adair, the Indian trader.
So yeah,
James
James
Adair.
Adair.
Hey,
my
Yeah,
so
you
grandmother
you
gotta
just
look up
going
his
and
family.
you just went and found a goddamn a random person.
No, it's
Yeah,
not random.
I've been
It's
meaning
on
to
our
ask him
census
about that.
record.
So how far back
I'll
did you
be.
go?
Hold up, the traders
Well,
on the
that's going
census
back to
record.
the 1700s, and then the family tree to him
And
is
you were
extended back into the 1500s.
you were slaves on his plantation?
Yeah, the folks were slaves on his plantation. He married a couple Cherokee. I think he married a Cherokee woman.
Who married a
But his son
Cherokee?
and everybody, they
He
went
married a
down and became
Cherokee
the
woman.
Who married a
governors of
Cherokee?
South Carolina.
Who married a Cherokee?
James Adair.
James Adair married a Cherokee. And then how does your family
Yeah,
fit into this? They were
Right.
they were
African
slaves.
slaves that were brought onto your plantation? Your family's plantation?
Yeah, they were slaves. Yeah,
They were slaves.
Yeah,
yeah,
they was
slaves.
What was
were
your
they
last
African
From
slaves? Was they
they were
African
from
African
slaves?
Africa to
plantation?
Virginia.
Because yes, African slaves. A lot of
They were
Where they
Nigerian
African
came
slaves
in
were
slaves
at?
in
brought.
Where
Virginia
they
A
on
lot
came
your
of
in at?
Nigerian
plantation.
They
slaves.
came to Virginia.
A lot of
Oh
Nigerian
shit!
slaves came out of Bida Biafra, and a lot of them ended up in
No. I
ended up
want
in
to
Virginia.
because you said you did your ancestry. So I'm just wondering specifically. You said that they were on James Adair plantation.
Yeah, but they also moved them slaves down to South Carolina as well.
They who? Who is they?
Who is that?
Who
The
is that?
Adair
The
family.
overseer.
The
Did
Adair
they
family,
move?
you fake Indian.
No. Did they move? Why are you being
You
rude? I'm
know
asking you a
they were
question.
moved
Damn,
because
man.
they
Hey, listen,
didn't
man.
have
Pull your
no rights.
motherfucking. Hey, listen. Watch your fucking mouth, dog, and pull your
No, I don't
fucking
want to talk
panties
to
out
no
your
women. I'm
ass,
talking to the
dog.
fellas,
You
man.
don't
God
want to
damn.
talk to women.
Fuck.
I'm just
You
asking a
scared?
question about
God
family
damn.
because
You don't
if you're
got
telling me that James Adair was
no.
I
the
don't want to
slave
talk to
owner,
no
then we
sisters because
possibly are related.
anytime we get aggressive on here, then either y'all
I'm never
start
Why would
gonna
you
get
crying or
get
aggressive
dudes
with
saying I'm
you.
aggressive?
You
attacking
don't
Why
have
would
to
y'all.
you
I'd
worry
get
rather
about
talk to
aggressive
the
that.
with a
men.
woman?
Why would you
Why
get
would you get
aggressive with
Well,
me
I
aggressive
though?
would
with
If
rather
I'm
a
talk
asking
woman?
you
to the
questions
men,
about your
brother. I
family.
would rather talk to the men. Out of respect.
Well, can I ask you
Listen.
one more question then
Go
before
ahead,
I let
girly
you
girl.
go?
Okay, this is one more question, sister.
Okay, this is totally not to do with anything like that. I want to ask a question about the movie Roots, because you know that it was written and and theorized by a white man. So he had to create this. It was almost like world building. I'm sure you're into anime and comic books and stuff, so you understand about that. And he built this whole society, and it was sort of this creation that he created. So, and then it was transfixed onto Alex Haley's very Indian world, essentially, because he was an Indian, and it was transfixed onto his life. And black characters, or people, I'm sorry, not black, melanated people were placed into these roles that would have been thought up by this white man. So do you believe in your heart of hearts, since it was stolen by Alex Haley, do you believe that this world existed? Because this was theorized by a white man. Alex Haley stole it and he put it on top of his family. He superimposed it. So do you believe in your mind that this was a reality, like Gone with the Wind?
Well, I'm not like just subscribing to roots when I talk about slavery and all this existing or whatnot. I can trace back in my family also through the Mississippi bloodline that Ibn Ibrahim Suri, one of the Fulani slaves that was brought here, traces back on my grandmother's side of the family.
What year?
Who? Hold
This
up.
is
What's
late
the name?
1700s. Ibn Ibrahim
In
Suri.
Mississippi.
He became a
Uber
foster.
Ibrahim. So you talking about a Muslim?
Ibn Ibrahim.
Bruh.
If there's any Muslims under here, they understand Arabic. So
Whoa. That's why I
Where
just
the
Ibrahim
asked you. Are
Suri,
documentation,
you
Cash?
talking about
which
a
was
Muslim?
Cash,
Fulani.
where is the
They have plenty
documentation?
of books on this,
Where's
brother.
the documentation?
You can look at plenty
Cash,
of information. Look it up.
Cash.
Hey, yo,
I
Muslim.
said,
Even
where is your
look
documentation?
it up. I'm not at a computer to pull up his story, but Ibn Ibrahim Suri,
Your
and I
people had
want y'all.
goddamn
Your
slaves.
job is
Bruh.
to debunk that, to say that it's a fake story.
No,
I want
bro.
y'all to
Your
do that.
job is to prove your
Well, he
source.
lied
Your
about
job
it.
is
It
not to
wasn't even
come quote
his
something.
story.
I'm telling you, the source exists. You can look it up right
Okay.
now. All you got to do is type
Give us the
in
link.
Ibn
It's your
Ibn
family
I'm
tree.
asking
You should
you.
Ibrahim,
have
No
it in your
more,
which is
man.
the
genealogy,
Arabic
bro.
Abraham Suri, Soori.
We just got through
So
talking
now
about
you're
how the
talking
Moors
about Arabs
lost
in
the wars.
America.
Right.
My
No,
God.
brother, I'm talking about Africans that adopted Islam and got enslaved and was sold over to America.
In the
So you believe Roots
1700s, brother?
existed?
hold
that's
up, hold up. Whoa, whoa,
Yes,
whoa,
that
whoa,
was
whoa,
the
whoa,
height,
whoa, whoa. Hey, listen.
1700s height of the
See, all
slave
y'all
trade.
motherfuckers be doing is talking. Hold up, man. Shut up with this dumb shit, King Cass. You said these people in Africa adopted Muslim and got enslaved. Dog, they
Isn't
adopted
it
their
Muslims?
fucking religion so they didn't get enslaved.
Isn't it Muslims in Africa? Isn't
The
it Muslims in
goddamn
Africa?
listen, hold up. The conversion into a religion is what stopped them from being enslaved. That
No,
was the
they
whole thing of
white
being
white
converted.
people
Yes.
weren't Muslims, sir.
Oh my fucking what happened?
American English people that were
White
bringing
people
these
were
slaves over
Muslims.
here.
White
No,
people
we're
was
talking.
Muslims.
No,
It was
we're
the
talking
fucking
about. I'm
Berbers.
talking about Western. I'm talking about Western. We talking about England. The people that were in charge of America that was over here. They
Yeah,
majority,
Speaking Gaelic.
99% of them at that
Speaking
time.
Gaelic
They were Christian
and
Muslims.
Welsh.
They're
They were
we're
Christian,
speaking
Muslim,
we're speaking
Catholics.
in the
Yes,
tongue
they
that
were,
derives from
brother.
that
Gaelic
right
and
now.
Welsh. Have you ever heard
We're
that
speaking in
language?
that right now. We're speaking in that
Gaelic and
the
Welsh
tongue
No,
that
we're
speaking
not,
derives from
right
brother.
that
now.
right
You're
now.
speaking in
Okay.
our language that you had to be
Sir,
taught.
this is not an Aboriginal language that we're speaking, sir. This is
How do you
English.
know?
English
You're
comes from
Yes,
African.
it
England.
is, nigga.
Because we can look up any
1828
words that
Northwestern.
How do you know that? You're
because
African.
we can look up any word and we can look
We
up
can
the
look up what?
etymology. We can look up the
what?
etymology of the word, and it
How
will
many
show
words
you
are in
that
our
it comes
vocabulary
from.
that came out of Dramatic? Since you say it's Dramatic, how many words in our
I mean,
vocabulary?
I'm
In
not
English
sure about that. I
vocabulary?
didn't.
No,
Of
no,
course you're
no.
I
not
can look
sure.
it up. I can
Pull
look it
out.
up though.
King Cass, listen. All you do is fucking talk. But you never listen. You never answer questions. You
Yeah,
never
I'm
this is
listen.
some
teaching,
weak
brother. I'm
scholarship.
teaching you.
How many words in our English vocabulary today that came from Germans or
I don't know
Germanic
that
or
offhand, but I can
German
look that up.
language?
I don't know that
But you
offhand, but
say
I
we
can look
You're
that
speak
up.
stating
it.
it.
You say we speak it. You should have said all.
Of course.
What
So
the
when I
fuck?
look up these
Shut the
words,
fuck up.
look, how
That
long
lets you
y'all
know
gonna
you
be on
can
here?
see.
Because
That means you're a
look,
liar.
I'm going into the gym. No, I'm not, because you know you're not speaking Aboriginal language. Y'all don't know any
I
of
do
the
know that.
Aboriginal language
I know I'm
on
not
this
speaking Gaelic and
continent
Welsh. I know
except
that.
the Indian loan words,
I
except the
know
Indian
that.
loan words that was
Then
given
how
to
do you
y'all.
know anything? You're an African. How do we expect you to know
Can
anything?
Ma'am,
can I
because
ask
I'm
him a question?
African
Ma'am,
American, I'm speaking the same language you're speaking.
King,
Are
is
you,
that the
do you
same
know the
language?
African language?
I know a little Kikongo and I know a little Yoruba.
What speak it?
Yo, Cass.
Congo.
Alafia, brother.
You say fu? You say what?
Alafia, Bawoni, Dadadi.
Tilapia.
Alafia, brother.
Tilapia. I like tilapia, my brother.
You in Houston with all them Nigerians, you should know that, bruh. Them
Hey,
I
Nigerians
Cat.
don't
that's
like
getting educated,
Nigeria.
them
Let me get it.
Nigerians that's getting
They say
educated while we over here having an identity crisis.
Who's
Well, they
having an
bleaching their
identity
skin,
crisis?
but we over here having another identity
Hey,
crisis.
Cat.
Bleaching our
Because
mind.
y'all fuck motherfuckers. Because y'all dumb motherfuckers claiming something from a motherfucker who ain't never took y'all there, who lied and say he was taking y'all there, and they ain't never been to his motherfucking self. And yes, I'm talking
Bro, y'all
about the
think
marvelous,
English?
That doesn't bother
Marcus
you though.
Garvey.
You think
The marvelous Marcus
No, it's
Garvey
not.
bullshitted y'all.
that the
Told y'all
FBI
this shit.
FBI took down? That the FBI took down?
Man, come on, man. Topcasting already debunked this so many times. We done already beat
No,
you
you
down
can
on
go.
this about the English.
So
Cass.
hold on. So
Bro,
when I
for the
come back
last 2
on here,
years.
look. When I come
Bro,
back
for
on
the
here, I'm
last
going to
2
show
years, bro, we
sources
done
on the
kick you in your
FBI
ass
website.
from
I'm
Miami,
going to show
from
sources on the
Miami,
FBI
Florida to
website on
Miami,
how they
Ohio.
infiltrated Marcus Garvey.
We done kick you in your ass by the English language. And you still doing it in
Marcus Garvey hated
2024.
Africans
Why
so
would
much
they
he was never
call an
gonna get.
Aboriginal
Oh
language
god,
English, sir? You're
this is horrible.
England
It's
isn't
our language.
English is in Europe. England is in Europe,
Hey,
sir.
Cass
This is
Station. Was they
horrible.
Hey,
speaking
peace to the
English? Was
guys
they
and the
speaking
goddess
English
in
in
the
Europe?
panel.
Was they
Peace,
speaking
peace,
English in
dog.
Europe in
Hello.
the 15th
Why would they
century?
call it Latin America? Is there a Latin Europe? Is there a Latin
Sir,
Africa?
they spoke Latin. Latin comes out of Rome, sir. That's where they spoke.
Hey, y'all,
Man, shut the
Comes
hell
out
up.
of
hold
Rome.
on right quick.
like,
Let
what are
me
you talking
let me
about?
rap with
Rome. It
King
wasn't
Cass
no
right
Rome
quick.
first, man.
Shut the hell up.
My
See,
bad.
Bro,
there
look
you
at all
go.
these
See what I'm saying?
Aboriginals for one Pan-African, brother. Look at this, man. This
Hey,
is sad.
Hold
Are you
on.
getting
Let me
packed
ask you
out,
a
brother?
question,
What you
Cat. Let me ask you a
expect?
question though. The word "I," where does that word come from?
Hey, my
If
bad,
I say
dog, man.
"I,"
The boys going
is
It
that a
comes from
European word?
all right, sir.
No. If I say "I didn't say no all right. If I say "I,"
That's where it comes from.
if I say all right, you say it comes from all right.
Yes, it comes from all right,
Okay,
brother.
so when I say all right, do you know what I mean when I say all right?
Yeah, you saying it in nigga knees.
Okay.
Hey,
So that would be
Man, quit making
so,
them
so
shit.
hold on. So that would be indigenous to
Man,
me.
hell
That would
no,
be
no,
indigenous
Shaq.
exclusive
Don't
to
let him
nobody
get
else.
away with
Hold
that.
on.
You just see what he
No,
playing
hold
with.
on. Let me. I got him. Because
No, don't let
because
people use these bonics. Don't let fuck that. Hold his feet to the fire.
I got it. Same way somebody say fellow. The way we say fellow, use fellow is different than somebody over there in England or British say fellow. Fellow over there is you know what I'm saying? That's some gay
Fellow.
shit.
No,
Yeah,
fellow
that's
is
some old
fellow in
bullshit.
England. Fellow is fellow, bruh.
No, you
Just
gay.
No, it's
because you
not.
You're
drag it
gay.
out, just
You're
because
gay.
you
You have
Bro,
fallen low. You fall low. See,
no,
y'all
that's
think
not
these
what that
words
mean at
don't
all,
mean
sir.
nothing when
That's
they put
not.
these words.
I
It's
don't,
called a conjunction, right?
sir. That's not what that. That's not what that.
You fell
I
low.
don't. I never heard
You
of that,
literally
sir.
fell low to get
Can
that
you
dick.
show your source for
I'm
that?
serious.
Can you show your source for that?
That's what a fellow is. See,
Okay, you speaking English, and that's what you saying. So you saying the nigga falling low. So I
over
guess you
there,
saying we
that's what
call
they mean
everybody
over there. But
gay.
if I use it over here, I can take it and use it for something else. Put
So
those words together.
what
Those
about when
words
white
together and use
people
it for
say
something else.
feller? What about when white people say feller? Which is
Okay, well, go
I've
ask
never
them
heard
then.
a white
where?
person say
Hold
fellow.
on. Go get a European white person and ask them because they're going to tell you something different. The words we use are different sometimes than what they use.
I
It's
mean, of
plain and
course, we
simple.
got
That's
loan
everywhere.
words from. We had Italians and different people, and Spanish people come in. You know what I'm saying? So we got different loan words. But majority of the English is the same. I mean, 90% of it. We got 10% of
guy,
words from
everybody,
different stuff.
can I ask King Cass a question? Just a moment now, King Cass. I want to ask you this: are you aware that this language this pidgin language that we call English? Are you aware that it was developed by taking multiple indigenous languages from this land and applying Frankish Gaelic to it? Are you
Brother,
aware of that?
not just words from here, but words from different people that they encountered, including Africans. That's why we get
No, there
words
was
like
no
gumbo and
Africans.
all that.
There was no Africans
Gumbo is
that
an
they got
African word.
anything
Gumbo is an
from.
African
Okay.
word, brother.
Okay.
Okra is an
Gum
African word.
King
gumbo is an
Cass.
African word.
Nah, Cass, answer the question because see what's finna happen. I already see what the brother finna do to you. He finna
Yeah.
walk your ass right
I,
back, bro. Just answer
no,
the
he not,
question, bro.
because I mean,
If you did,
kangaroo is in our
bro,
language. Are we aboriginal to
if you answer his
Australia?
line of questioning, Cass, you will see where he's going with it. He's on his way to debunking you, but you're deflecting and you don't want to stick to the script. Bro, he's asking you yes or no questions, bro. Can you get a man to respect? 2 minutes,
No,
bro.
I've
Let him get
given
his
them the
song.
respect. I just debunked them. I mean, kangaroo is in our language. Are we Australian aboriginals? Y'all, some of y'all
Go ahead
niggas
and
might
finish
say
your
yeah,
point, brother.
but
Go ahead and finish your
go
point,
ahead.
brother.
The reason why I asked that is because the people that were coming over here did not speak the language that we call English right now. They spoke Gaelic, which was a Germanic language. In order for them
Sir, they
to
spoke
understand
Old English, sir. They didn't speak Gaelic, which is what it
yo,
was.
King Cass, there
Show
was
your
that area
source.
over there
Show
when
your
they were
source.
coming. That area over there when they was coming there was not called England.
Show your source in the 16 and 1700s that they were still speaking
Those
what
areas
we
over
call
there
Gaelic
was
now.
called Gaul.
Okay, this
That's
was,
why
yeah,
this
when the
language they
Romans
spoke
were in
was
charge,
Gaelic.
bro. When the Roman Empire existed, they weren't called Gaul in the 16 and 1700s, bro.
Those areas over there, that area over there was called Gaul. We're
But
talking
Yeah,
about
the language is still
when?
remnant there.
the
The language
Gauls.
is still
When
remnant
was
there,
it called
Those
Gaul,
peoples
sir?
over there were called the Celts and things like that. These were the people before you had the invasions from the Scythians and whatnot that was coming from the northern regions of Europe.
And what years were these, sir?
Hey, fuck,
That's
I
why
mean,
boy.
you.
we're
That's what you dancing
Look at
around.
this
You're
fuck
dancing
boy.
around
Look
that.
at this fuck boy. You see that Germanic language over there to your left? Look at what the fuck they
Stop trying
speaking.
to save this man. He needs to
You see,
answer. What
no,
years was this
You
called
need
Gaul?
saving, Cass.
In the
Make this
Scythians.
make
Right.
this make sense right here. When they're using the
I'm coming
English
back to you. I'm gonna listen
over
to this.
here in the
What this
middle,
guy got to
you look
say,
at the
and
Germanic
we're gonna
source
debunk
over
this
here,
guy.
and you tell me these motherfucking words we using over here come from Germanic, please. Please show me that.
I mean, these
Please
people
show
are
me that.
interrelated and
Please,
travel, brother. So, I mean, the
please show me this.
Anglo-Saxons
Come
and
on, bro.
different people
Make this
spoke
make
Germanic
sense.
languages. Like, what? That's.
Make this
I'm not
chart right
shocked
here
by
make
that.
sense.
Okay.
Make this
Okay.
chart right here make sense.
He
The
can't.
brother, look, the brother said the Scythians. This was called Gaul, and the Scythians invaded. I'm asking him what year was this. He will not say the year.
Why you
All
always
right,
get to ask the fucking questions and feel somebody can't
right.
answer you,
You
dog?
on
Be
trial.
quiet.
You don't
You
have
Africans
you,
on trial.
you asking a question. What
That's
question,
like
man?
Man.
Come on,
What's up,
man.
Dog Wayne? What's up, Dog Wayne Dragon? 709, man. Peace to you, brother, man. Appreciate you for
this what
pulling up,
happened when you
man.
say somebody they get debunked, man. This is what
All
happens.
right, look. All right, so look, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna say this. All right. So I told you, 1828 Noah Webster. English comes from America, dude. So when I see, I'm gonna say hello to you, right? So hello, King Cass. Hello, OCO.
Hello, lad.
Hello, hello,
Hello,
Halito.
lad.
You see where we go with this?
I mean, what
This
we gonna say?
motherfucker say
Aloha too.
hello, lad.
Aloha
Uh,
and Ola is the
hey,
same word, huh?
what you say?
So you think
Aloha and Ola is the same word too, huh?
What they got to do with it? I'm talking to you about. No, you ain't. Nah, you ain't wiggling out of this, nigga.
They both mean hi.
Bro, they're
And yes,
not
they
even
do both
spelled the
have
same, Cass. Stop trying to be smart. Aloha and
Yeah, he
Ola are
trying
not
to
spelled the
wiggle his
same.
ass out of this, nigga.
Fuck
Stay
out of here.
still, nigga.
Hello and
dumbass, but they mean
Halito
the
doesn't
same.
Tough
ain't
ass,
spelled the same either.
tough ass.
They both mean hi,
Look.
bro.
Yeah, but you see though, you see. So stop it,
Hello does
bro.
not sound like Halito, brother. One
It
is with a
does,
P.
nigga. Halito, hello, Halito. Like what the? Come on, boy. Quit playing,
So what
man.
about
You gonna put
Aloha and Ola?
We ain't talking about aloha, nigga. We talking about halito and hello, OCO, hello,
That's what
nigga.
you doing. That's the
OCOla,
argument you presenting, bro.
OCO. You hear? Do you see where we going with this, brother?
No, you
Do they
trying to
both
put
mean
something
hi?
together that you can't put
Uh,
together, bro.
no, it's already put together. You need to put yourself together. Yeah.
Do they both mean hi, King Cass? Ola and
I mean, Aloha means hi too, bro.
Actually,
That's what I'm
phonetically,
saying.
they're
So
How?
all
what the
pretty much
fuck
the
are you
same word.
saying? So what are you saying?
I mean, we got Baba in England and Baba in Nigeria. Yeah, like humans traveled and used
Nigeria
certain
is not
words
even an African
after
word, sir.
migrating.
Right.
Look, I'm
Nigeria
talking
is
about the
not even an
word. I'm
African
talking about the
word,
word
Cat. Did you know
itself.
that?
Young boy, go ahead
But the
cook. I'm about to
Yoruba
roll up,
and the
man. Young
Indian
boy, go ahead
subcontinent,
cook.
they're
I'm
not
about
the
to
same
roll
people.
up.
Who?
The Indian people and people in the Nigerian subcontinent, not the same
Which
people.
Indian people are you speaking about?
Even though they use Baba in Nigeria, they use Baba in India, they use Abu
In Bharat?
in the Middle East, right? You know what
In
I'm saying?
Bharat?
But this shows the human migration, how they took certain things
doesn't.
with them when they migrated out of Africa.
It doesn't show anything.
This shows a trade language.
Most people in the West migrated from the East, right? From out of the African continent, sir. Is that true or false?
What, they probably might have migrated east side of the African continent, yeah. I mean, through the
No,
African
they
continent.
might. Listen to what I just said. Slick wheeling.
Bro, why y'all won't let me debunk this dude? Why
Most
y'all
West,
protecting this
so-called
guy
West
about the
Africans
Scythians and Gaul,
migrated
man?
from the eastern,
Hey,
northeastern
yo,
down
OTK.
into the western
Hey,
part.
fam, OTK. Hey, check it out, right? I just
Now that's
pulled up, right?
Ashanti. She said that herself.
Man, hold
So
on, man. I
you
think
can
y'all
look that
can hear me,
video up, sir.
man.
Why y'all
OTK.
protecting this dude with the gauntlet? I'm trying to debate this guy because I want him to pull up the year it was called Gaul and had the Scythians and shit, the Scythian War and all that. I want him to pull that up.
Can I just tell you something real quick, King Cass?
Bro, y'all keep protecting this guy, man. I'm trying to talk to this guy.
Nah.
Why is he
He's right.
running?
He's 100% right, bruh. They was
Okay,
never
so tell me
speaking
when the
English. Let
Gauls.
me break it down to you.
No,
The
you're
very
not. Are
first.
you gonna break?
No.
Are you gonna break? No, listen, hold on. Let me ask you this.
You gotta
Are you gonna
let
break
me speak.
down when it was called Gaul,
None of that
right?
matters. None of that matters.
Yes, it does
That doesn't
matters. We need a
matter
time
because
point
they were speaking several languages over there, but none of it was English.
because
None of it
United
was
States
English,
wasn't called
bro.
United States it wasn't called
Can I
United States the whole
can I
time the
can I break
continent
it
was here,
down?
right?
Can
And
I
we was
break it
living
down
here.
to you?
Y'all some
Can I break
crazy.
it
Y'all
down
some
to you?
crazy motherfucker, man.
Cass?
Y'all be asking some of the dumbass questions, King Cass. For real, man.
I guarantee. Wait, OTK. I guarantee you, he's never even heard of Euskera. He's never even heard of Euskera, the language Euskera. That's one of the oldest languages of Europe, bro.
Sir, can you show
The
me the
oldest
year?
languages. Wait.
Can you show
Then
me
Britain was speaking
during
Brittonic. They were speaking Brittonic.
during the
That's not
during
English.
the
That's not
slave?
English. Hold on. Then they spoke Kentish and Mercian and Northumbrian and West Saxon and Scottish Gaelic. Where is English at in any of those? I'm not hearing English.
Nigga, they have a country called England. Sir, they got a
That was
part
not
called
originally
England
called
that
That
England.
people
came
live
from
in.
here,
After they were
bro.
conquered by the Angles, nigga.
Tell
The
them that
Angles
came
and the
from
Fuck,
here,
bro. Like,
Anglo-Saxons. The
bro.
Anglo-Saxons,
All of
bro.
that came
yes,
from here. We
Angles. They were
settled that.
different fucking tribes.
Yep, we settled that land, bro. You need
Anglo-Saxon.
to
You just
realize
said
that.
it. Come on, bro.
I mean, what are y'all
We're,
talking about? Okay,
we're the
that doesn't mean
civilizers,
that
bro. We're the
English
ones
doesn't
who
come from there
civilized.
when
We
it's named
civilized the
after that.
lands, bro. We civilized the lands. We're the ones who fell. You ever heard of the civilizations who fell? They're talking about us, bro. We're the
I
ones who
think you fell
fell.
on your
Look
head
at us
with all
right
this
now.
confusion.
No, look at us right
I think
now.
you fell on your
We're
head,
the ones
brother.
who fell. Everybody else is doing good, but we're not. Why is that? Because we fail, bro. You're not making no
King Cass,
sense.
where your fucking teachers them at, man? Cause you sorry, man.
I'm asking,
Where your
y'all keep
teachers at,
protecting this dude on Gaul and Scythia.
man? No,
This
man,
It's
nigga
not
don't
going to
was
ask us
help
no
your argument,
motherfucker.
though,
Listen,
Cass.
we don't
no,
answer. We not
yes it will.
answer
It's
no
not going to
questions
help
no
your
more.
argument.
If yeah, it
So it
don't
doesn't
make no
matter.
sense to answer your questions. You just take that shit in one ear and that bitch go right out your ass. So therefore, it ain't no sense to even talk to you or try to explain nothing to you. So where's your teachers at?
Because I'm beating y'all up because y'all still haven't proved
Do
that
the fuck do
English.
they know you over here? Do they know you
Let
over
me
here?
ask you one thing, OTK. Do you know the
What?
definition of loan words? Have you looked up the definition of loan words before?
Oh man.
You know what loan words are, right?
Nah, I don't. I only know
You
short
done
words.
it.
Nah, we here. We don't.
Hold on.
I
I
only
got it.
know
I got
short
it.
words.
I
We
got it.
don't.
Fuck
Hold on. I got
that.
it. Let me
Fuck
get
that.
it. King
Short
Get
Cash.
words.
him.
Fuck
King Cash.
that. Go
Please,
ahead,
in
bro.
any African
Oh, my
dialect, say long word in any African dialect.
Yeah, tell him.
Why would I do that?
Thank you.
I'm saying it
Exactly.
in English.
No.
You can't do it.
Right.
So
Exactly. I know.
so is
Say it.
Y'all,
kangaroo
In,
is
no.
kangaroo
Hey, King Cass.
Say
Hey,
long
King Cass.
word in any
You
African
screaming
dialect.
your fucking side? You screaming my fucking
huh?
show on your side, nigga?
Got it.
King Cass, you screaming your show on my fucking side?
You said I'm screaming your show. What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
is you
I
screaming
told
the show
that
on your
I,
fucking
I
side?
told
I'm
I
asking you.
told what's the name of them to come up, man? Chris Harris. They say y'all put them in the back and shit.
No, I'm asking you. Are you streaming live now on your side while you're on my channel?
Oh no, I'm not streaming. I'm on my phone.
Oh, all right, bet. Okay.
Cause I was supposed to go in the gym.
All
You know
right.
what I'm saying? That's why I wanted to come back. I want to go to the gym real quick, and when I get back, get on this computer so I can debunk y'all with some sources, man. Because
Man, yeah.
You ain't
Cass,
showing no
this
source,
what you
nigga.
because
been doing.
and with
Bro, how
y'all
you be
logic,
having
I want to
calls
ask
like you
this.
got a bad recall? Because if you got to go to your computer every time we ask you to source up, that means you're not
slow.
studying, brother. You don't have a didactic memory. So how in the
Be,
hell are you out here trying to teach
because I
everybody
want to
something?
show you what the
I don't get it.
experts say and not what just what I say. I
Thank
could be
you.
saying anything. How many times a
Nigga,
preacher
we are the
just lie to
experts,
y'all?
nigga.
Shit. We first hand
Whoa.
sources, nigga. You will be a first hand source to your bloodline more than the experts. So you mean to tell
Yep.
me you will literally listen to your fucking grandmama tell you something about yourself and you will go read a motherfucking book and go against your
My
grandmama?
grandmother never wasn't a historian, so she
No,
didn't
no,
do
Wait,
no.
no.
anything.
Fuck about I'm not
So
saying that.
What?
Listen to what I'm asking you.
You're not
Would you
listening
go
to that.
against your grandmama over what you learn in a book? Would you
bro,
do
my
that, King
grandmother is
Cass?
not a historian, man.
Okay, hold on.
But
Wait
she
a
Yes,
minute.
she
Wait,
is.
wait, wait,
is.
wait, wait.
Oh,
She
Wait, wait,
is
wait,
a
she
wait.
is.
historian,
Wait,
nigga. Be
wait,
Hold on.
wait,
crazy.
wait, wait.
Hold on. Let me
You
just
got it,
say
man.
something to
Y'all
him
get
real
it.
quick. Let me just say something
Get
real
it.
quick to him.
Let
How's
her
she
let
not a
him
Cass,
let
do
him
it.
let him
historian?
right quick, sir. Let
It's
her get
not.
it.
Nah, bro,
'Cause I
kick him
got
in
it.
his ass.
Wait a
Get him
minute.
off the stage, bro.
Boy.
We on because
First,
this get him off the stage.
Cass, to say that your grandmother is not a historian is basically to say she don't know who her baby daddy is. That's how
No, we
basic
Yeah.
this
talking
is.
about
That's how
She
deep
specializing
it
in
knows who
goes.
this
she
in
Yes,
a
it does.
college
Yes, it
and
does.
can go.
Learn that
My
She doesn't know
grandmother's
who
not
her
an
parents are. She
archaeologist.
doesn't know who her
She doesn't
grandparents
she
are.
doesn't
That's
dig
what
up
that's saying.
bones and articles. She doesn't know
That's
about the
what you're
UK.
saying
None of
about your
y'all grandma
grandmother,
never taught
essentially,
y'all
and
about
that
the
is just
Yucatan
sad.
Peninsula,
Who
right?
her
Dog.
people
Where's
Half
are?
of
the
y'all
Who
oldest
her
known
grandmas
folks
was
found
are?
born.
at? In the
Half of
Yucatan.
y'all
What the fuck
grandmas
is you
was born
talking
in the
about?
And she
1960s and 1950s
and
and
she
shit.
and
So
she
what
would
the
know
hell
who her
do they
people
know
are
So
about
too.
what?
My mother
some
was born
Indian?
in the in 1950, she knows exactly who her people are. What
Come
is
on,
that
man.
saying?
Dad, get from around here, man.
They damn sure wouldn't say
I mean,
You're not
because
making
how
any
they gonna
sense.
tell you about any Indians and they grew up in some city and
Because
shit?
they're
Like
going
all
to tell
y'all
you what
saying
their
is my
parents told
grandma
them.
told me I had Indian in the family. She's
No, we're
not teaching
not.
y'all about any.
Wouldn't
She's
she
not
be a
teaching
historian
nobody.
then?
None of our grandmas are
You just
teaching us
debunked
about.
yourself, sir. That if
Okay,
she told you she was Indian, had Indian,
what did
you
y'all
just debunked
grandma?
yourself, sir.
What did y'all grandma teach
Remember
y'all
earlier?
about
Yeah, he
y'all
just.
Native American traditions? Like, tell me
I'm
certain
not
things
Native
that she
American,
taught,
so I wouldn't know
spiritual
what you're
stories.
talking about.
I'm not Native
Don't you ever
American.
say that no more, bro. Don't ever say that no more, King Cass, because now you being disrespectful.
Because
Straight up.
Cherokees and Choctaw consider themselves
I'm not
Native
Hey, listen,
in
man,
American.
any
you
of those
talk too
tribes.
much,
I'm not
bro.
in any of
Bro,
those
No,
tribes.
we're
listen, you
So
talk
what
not.
are
too
you saying?
goddamn much, man. Damn, be
If I
glad that
go
we
to the
allowed
Choctaw
you.
and Cherokee site right now, right?
But we're not any of those tribes. So what are you saying?
Choctaw,
Y'all
Cherokee,
I'm
claim
you
on
know
that.
Chatta.
What are
I'm
you talking
Chatta.
about?
I'm Chatta. I ain't gonna lie. I'm Chatta.
talking
But
about
we're
the
not
civilized
Native
people, sir.
American.
But you're not Choctaw.
Those are
Oh my
hold on. Those are Southeast
So Cass,
Indians.
you believe everything that they say in these are so-called self-claimed historians. You believe with everything they say?
I mean, because I can go to those people that live on them reservations and they can talk in their language and they can tell me
We
their
don't live on
story.
We
reservations,
talking in
bro.
our
Right.
language
Y'all
too,
can't
sir.
do it.
I just
Y'all
told you. I
can't
said,
do
all
it.
right. Now you
Y'all niggas
discredited
say
me when I
crip
said, all
walking is
right.
aboriginal
That's the
and shit
language that
like
I
that. That's
created.
what y'all be saying.
I
You
said,
talking
all
about the
right.
Asians?
And you gonna go back and get, you know what I'm saying?
I comes from all right, brother. Come on, man.
It don't matter what you said it came from. I say, all right. See, you trying to quantify what I say all right is. What
Because
European you know using the word
that's
all right?
nothing but a southern
What?
pronunciation
Hold
of it,
on.
bro.
It don't matter. What African is saying all right? What European is saying all right? What Asian
I
is
mean,
saying all right?
that's how y'all talking. I mean, that's how black
It
people
don't
talk. I ain't
matter.
even say the South.
You don't speak. Hold on. You don't speak Mandarin. So whatever the
Brother,
word they use in
I
Mandarin,
comes
you're
from
gonna.
all
We
right.
don't speak an
I'm just
African
saying. But
language.
hold on. Whatever words they use in Mandarin, how they spell them and use those words in Mandarin, right? You're not gonna go over there and tell them that they saying that word is wrong because a European may say a different way. All right? You ain't gonna do that. But you have a consistency of degrading your own American people of how we speak, how we talk, and where we look. That's colonization, dog. 101
At its finest. At its finest.
at its
What does
finest.
Can
Quinta
you
and Toto mean?
wait?
Attaching this history 101.
You said
What does
what is
Quinta
what?
mean?
What does what mean?
What does Quinta mean?
Quinda.
Quinta Congo, Congo Makana, Makana Congo, Congo Dile, Quinta Congo.
But you don't know what that means. You just singing something. Okay,
What does
but
it
I could
mean, sir?
at least at least count in my language, bro. Can you count in your language?
Hell
Okay,
no,
count
he
in your
can't.
language.
Hell no,
Huh?
he can't.
Well, tell me the stuff that you
Shafa,
learned from.
Tuklo, Tushina, Ushta, Talapi.
Who taught you that, sir?
It don't matter. See,
Bro,
that's
My
what we
your
saying.
grandmother,
nigga
It
learned
don't
it.
my
Your
matter.
nigga
grandmother,
learned it. That's
my
a
His
fact.
grandmother.
grandmother
She
taught
spoke
him.
You're a
His
Muskogee,
liar.
bro.
grandmother.
You're a
My
liar.
grandmother spoke
You're a
Muskogee.
liar.
I swear to God
Well,
on my
but
life.
if she spoke
My grandmother spoke
Muskogee, then you
He
Muskogee.
mix
teach
with.
What
you
are you
lying. Is that
talking
what he
about? She's
said?
Okay,
Chata.
then you mix with Choctaw then. Okay.
Mix.
So we got one guy that's mixed with
Choctaws
Choctaw
came
here.
later. Hey, chill out,
Did you
bro.
say
He
mix?
ain't
Choctaws
mixed,
are. Listen,
bro.
man.
He
Listen,
just
bro.
like
Yeah,
his
I'm not
You
mixed at
If
you
all,
you
he's
bro.
know
look,
anything
if
man.
he's
about
saying
you
his
know anything
grandma, if
about
he's saying his
American?
grandma,
Chill
how
out,
old is
King
your
Cass.
grandma, bro?
Hey, listen, chill out. You don't tell
My
nobody who
great
the fuck
grandmother,
they is.
brother.
Yeah, listen. This man say he's from the Muskegee, and you're gonna fucking say the Choctaw. Oh, yeah, then you're from the Choctaw. The Choctaws came afterwards.
Choctaw and Choctaw
Get your
They
shit together,
speak
man.
Muskogee.
They speak
Yes,
Muskogee, brother, but
Mississippian
they came
languages.
afterwards. After the 5 civilized tribes. That's all y'all know is the 5 civilized tribes. Y'all don't know no other tribes but that.
I
That's
mean,
why
y'all
y'all
can
be
tell me what
lost.
else y'all stealing out of the Native American encyclopedia that y'all showing y'all shows,
Native American
and then act
We
like
Encyclopedia.
y'all
can't.
don't show it.
I'm not Native
Oh, he's not
American. I
answering
don't know
no
what you're
And
talking
you
question.
know
about.
what book you learning that African history out of?
It get passed down in the traditions, brother.
Hey,
You're a
no,
damn
fuck all
lie.
that. Fuck all.
Niggas weren't writing in
I
no
practice.
goddamn language, nigga. You a liar.
Who the
I'm
fuck is telling you
I
that you
practice
a
the
fucking
When
traditions.
them niggas started writing their
Man,
language? When?
y'all don't
When
realize
they
this
started
about
writing
this
books in
shit.
their
Hey,
language?
bro.
When?
Who the fuck
Hey,
told you was
Niggas
an
a
African?
liar,
OTK.
boy.
Where did you learn that
Bro,
at?
let's find a subject to talk about because bro, this is gonna go on because
I practice
Cass,
the spiritual
bro,
Right.
I've been
tradition. Y'all
watching this
not
guy
even
for
in the
2
spiritual
years.
tradition.
Bro, this is a fucking ploy. Can we find a subject? Because Cass is gonna keep beating around the bush, bullshitting.
You
Bro,
know.
we ain't got time to be wasting. That's how we come to waste time. Wait till I get to my computer. Bro, take your ass on. You
You
ain't
one of
gonna
them
add nothing to the
motherfucking ones that
conversation.
you cut the head off. You know, you cut the head off a chicken and them bitch still be running around in the yard.
Yeah, get his ass up out of
Hey.
here, man. Wait what we was just talking about last night. Motherfuckers come around and waste our time, try to usurp our energy. And he ain't talking about shit.
Right.
The man just told him, he just spoke shots out to him. This man gonna step down the level and say, who taught you that? Goddamn, nigga, who taught you how to talk? Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Asinine shit. Get that nigga up out of here, bro. We Indians, bro.
hey, you know my uncle used to say superior. My uncle said that nigga built backwards.
Boy said we don't know none
That
of
nigga built
Booty in
backwards.
the front. He got a booty
know
in the
what?
front.
Mad.
Motherfucker.
And he said something. My great grandma literally sat me down and showed me all types of stuff.
Some of y'all
All
niggas know
types of
y'all
stuff.
aboriginal
That's what I'm like.
spiritual
He mad because he didn't get that. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
that's a black ass nigga, that Uncle Leroy. That nigga, that black at midnight.
The crazy shit is they talk about we don't know our spiritual practices, but shit, we damn sure mummified and groomed up our before our burials. We had ceremonies
Come on,
and
man.
all that. I don't know
We
what the
just
fuck he talking
just pulled up
about,
underwater
man.
burials. What is this guy talking about?
Come on, man. What is he talking about, man?
Bro,
Hey, pull that back up then,
8,000
superior.
years.
Hey, pull that back up, because that's good information, man. Pull that back up.
OTK had the hold on. We got to get the right link because I wish you could put it on the full screen. Yeah, because it's a different link. That's the one. That's the newest one.
Oh, that one that I had. That's the
They're gonna
newest
tell
one.
you right there. It tells you in there that Native Americans, those bones that they found right out here in Titusville, Florida, they say they tested 2 samples. They tested the Native Americans in the Northwest. They tested the people down in South America. Those 2 match. They're Mongoloids. But the bones that they had here, right? They tell you that they are not related to the modern Native Americans or any prehistoric people.
Thanks.
Bro, go pull it.
Oh.
Bro, hold up, bro. Bro, this is a real good article. This is out of the University of Miami. This is 1982.
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying? So they came back in 86 and they tried to upgrade it and say, well, now they flipping and playing with the DNA sequences. So now they're saying, yeah, but these are new articles, but the original archaeologists who did it, and then the people that did the original analysis said, no, these two, they are the same as the people in South America, but these are not this. See, this is the one, I think that's the one, the white boy wrote. It's all pretty and shit. That's bullshit. That's all flash. Yeah, that's all flash. That's not the right. Hold on, I'm finna put it. I'm gonna see. Man, I got this link. I'll be looking at so much stuff, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna
Yeah, because I want to ask you what's that process though?
Right now.
What does that process go like? Step by step process. For them
Bury they dead. They say, in fact,
textile.
these people were related. Explains why they buried their dead in the Windover Pond.
They got them in South Carolina. They got them in all the coastal areas where the Indians at. They got them in coastal Carolina, Georgia, down the east coast of Florida, up to Virginia. It was a common practice among our people.
Shit,
I was wrong.
We got, but man, listen, man, we had a time one time, like I can remember, boy.
Damn, what is fucking link at, man?
I think it was
just
a
made
hurricane.
the goddamn real with the fucking link.
No, if it was a hurricane or something, man, or something happened, boy, or a major storm or something came through here. But dog, we talking about shit been floating up from out the ground. The Citadel, if y'all ever heard of that downtown, the Citadel, the military thing, thought they had to move that football field. A damn grave site was up underneath there. Shit was just coming up out the damn ground.
I just
go ahead.
Didn't they say that the water table in South Carolina, it was higher than the water table is in Louisiana? I didn't realize that because they were talking about all of the grave sites and all of the, I guess, the monuments. They were starting to pop up out of the ground. I guess we're talking about the same article. It was talking about all those grave sites that they were saying had been desecrated, but they realized that they had popped up. I don't know, was it after a storm that you guys had or something? But yeah, the water table in South Carolina, I think it's Charleston, it's extremely high. So that's what happens as a result of that.
Right.
No,
so
I'm
like
asking
I was
you,
telling you,
is that what they
Charleston, Charleston stays flooded. Like I told you, the water level is high. Don't let it. Listen, if a hurricane coming through here and we got high tide in the it's during the time of the year which is summertime. So during summertime, the water is coming from Africa and all that our way. So we have extremely high tides during like the summer, spring, summer. We have extremely high tides, double moons. We have double high tides. I'm talking about the water levels can exceed like damn near 5 or 6 goddamn feet above its normal average. So yes, man, Charleston is man. Listen,
So let me ask you then, OT.
trying to
Okay,
tell you.
so is that area? So if we look at it, they ever seem like down like a bowl? So it's like is that like a bowl shape? If
Where
we, if
that?
we South Carolina, Georgia, would it be like y'all sitting down like kind of like in a bowl, like
I mean,
for it to
I
be,
don't understand what you're saying, like a bowl.
like a
No, we
bowl,
just
like a bowl?
right off
It's
the
got high
ocean. We
points, and
just
you go down low, like it's like a low, and then you go up, like certain areas, like
okay,
going
yeah, well,
from Maine
yeah,
down, like going to Maine, Virginia,
okay,
down to South Carolina, then going up
okay.
to
So my area, yeah, bet. So
Mhm,
where I'm at, it starts flattening out. It's flat.
mhm,
Now, when you going upper South Carolina, like going towards Columbia and all that, that's when you start
mhm.
seeing the hills and the elevation rises. So
That's what.
Charleston used to
Okay.
be the capital at one point.
Mhm.
So because of these
Yep.
flooding and these storms and stuff, they had to move the capital from Charleston and they moved it to Columbia because they had to get the fuck on. Even the white people, they had to get the fuck on. Malaria, yellow fever, they couldn't take it. They couldn't take the water. They couldn't take the shit in here in summertime. Straight up, they roll out. That's when they started going up where a little more cold at the climate, going towards North Carolina. The climate get a little colder up that way. So that's why they moved the capital. This motherfucker stayed underwater, stayed flooded. The houses sideways, man. Them shit built on a slant.
Damn.
Like literally on a slant. Like you look at that
Yeah,
slab, you be like, hold
yeah,
on, what the fuck these architects
yeah.
doing? They be like, no, dog, it got to be built like this so the water
Nah,
don't
I,
come
s-
in
I
the
seen them
house.
like that too. That's funny. I seen them, but they actually level from the outside. They look, but on the inside they're not leaning though, right?
No, they're not leaning, just the
Right,
foundation on the slope. But the house is
right,
built on
right.
the
But bro,
level.
that's bro.
Damn.
That's how dope that is to be able to
That's
build
that
some
like
is
dope
that,
that is
shit.
that is serious.
huh?
Yes.
Bro, that shit look like it's leaning from the outside, but when you walk in that shit perfectly erect. So who built the pyramid? Because I ain't seen no shit in Africa leaning like that and look good and immaculate. Huh? Shit, you niggas got us fucked up. We fuck with the wood. Show me where the Africans who built great wood structures. Where your African wood structures at? Oh, you ain't got none because it's all deserts, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Hey, but anyway, hey, OTK, check the back chat. It's in there,
Nah,
bro. I found
that land was
the
once
right
fertile,
link.
man. All right, I
Damn.
got it. Let me pull it up. Yeah,
The
man.
I
right
put
one.
some
Hey,
best
this the
info,
Yeah,
crazy
this
brother.
shit
this
though,
the
right?
this the one right here.
Yeah. You know what's crazy though, right? What's the crazy shit about it is that we below sea level, but these motherfuckers still got an underground downtown where you can go up underneath the fucking sidewalk. You can lift a fucking metal beam up off the sidewalk, go underground, and you can walk damn near the whole fucking Charleston
The
underground.
whole city under that part. Yeah.
But we supposed to be below sea level. So I'm
Whoa,
saying,
whoa,
like,
whoa.
what the fuck?
What?
This shit ain't making sense to me. I'm trying to tell
That's
you,
why I
cuz
believe
this shit it ain't making
it
sense.
don't. Nah. That's why I don't believe some of these places were actually underwater. I believe they were flooded or through environmental like hurricanes. But I don't think all of them are just natural mortuary ponds because of where the areas and some of the areas where they at. Bro,
Uh-huh.
in Florida, it's like in South Carolina. Like it could be flat here, but it could rain so much. But because it's an aquifer, it might be solid, but you get a heavy downpour, and that motherfucker it just sinks, and water is set in there. Especially if it's trees over it, and the sun don't dry it out, so it becomes a bar and a peat, and all that peat moss fall down in there, and you start, you know what I'm saying, start getting that green water looking whatever. But yeah, scroll down. You're gonna go down to. Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you, big
Okay.
boy.
All right, scroll down. You're gonna go to the. This is what paragraph this is. Boom, 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 boom. I went a little too far on this. Let me go up. All right. So you're gonna go. Keep going.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're gonna go
If you
past
tell
that.
me if you tell me what paragraph it is on your phone that you know it, I can find it and then I
Okay.
highlight it.
Okay.
What
It,
is it on your?
go
What it
stop
starts?
right before you get to stop right before you get to it's gonna say what can Wendover tell us? It's like 3-4 paragraphs down. Okay,
I
it's after
got you.
that one. There we hold up,
Oh, it's
hold up,
after.
hold up.
It's
Yep,
right there,
right there,
right?
right there. Yep. Now it says while the
Oh
paragraph's gonna
shit.
start with while. Go up, go back up, keep going, tracking, you tracking. Keep going just a little bit more, you tracking. Wow,
Oh,
boom, you went too far.
I got you.
It's gonna say wow. Why right there. Okay? So let's read that. Fuck all that other shit they said. This is the synopsis. Yeah, because everything else is fluff. So it says,
Y'all can see, yeah,
while
everybody can
researchers
see us,
have
right?
blow it up a little bit because it's little on my screen.
There y'all go with the blowing up. I just gotta really use the damn computer. He tell me blow it up. Let me see how we get. What does inspect? What the fuck? Does that blow it up or what? Damn.
No, look, you might have the 4 arrows. They're like pointing to like expand, look like, or you could just read it. Or I'll read it. Can you see it? I'll read it. You can read it.
Okay, go
But
ahead. Go ahead. I was
but
making sure
I
everybody.
want them to be able to see it.
Uh,
Okay, so look, go ahead, take your time, brother.
let me
Go ahead.
blow it up like
Yeah, because
that,
this is
man.
important. So yeah, this is important.
Y'all can see it a little better now. I'm trying to look for the damn magnifying glass or something on this bitch to blow this shit up, man. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing no goddamn. That's crazy, man. Like you don't. It ain't nothing to make this bitch bigger. That's crazy as hell. I think my damn screen,
Now you
man.
should
This
be able to
might be.
expand it. Look on
Yeah.
your StreamYard tab bar. Maybe at the bottom or either across down the side.
Edit layout. No. Boom, boom. Nope. 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 Damn. Nah, man.
Okay. Well,
I get
you
it together. I
you
get it
can read
together.
it because you're the host. You can read it. So you can read it because you're the host. Go ahead. And I'm gonna show you what they're gonna say after all this digging and all that. Right? This is what they came to. So here we go. Watch this. It says.
All right. While researchers
Go ahead.
have determined that the DNA did survive in the brain tissue, the samples are extremely fragile. Instead, analysis of DNA extracted from the skeletal remains has yielded the most interesting results. Conducted decades after the excavation, the study revealed that the people buried at Wendover migrated to North America from Asia, but did not seem to be related to any living Native American tribes or to any known prehistoric people. This leaves one or two possibilities. Either their descendants died out or their population bottleneck was reduced sharply before the genetic markers we find in modern humans evolved. Hold up.
Yeah, go back.
Hold up.
Yeah. It should jump
Hold
on
up.
you.
Before the genetics in modern humans evolved.
Go back up, right?
How
Go
the
back
fuck
up.
your genetic markers can evolve to modern humans evolve? What the fuck? Hold up. Okay.
But check it
While
out though. Go
researchers
back
have
up,
determined,
OTK.
huh?
Go back up. Go back up to where it says conducted decades after the excavation. Remember, I told you the initial study was in 82. Remember, DNA wasn't advanced then. It only started to come on about the mid 80s. So in 86, they retested it. So it's after that, it's telling you the results of the 86, the later test. But what you want to focus on, because they draw this research from the initial guy, those pictures, that one up there, that's part of the initial dig. So he's the original archaeologist on it. And then the original back in 82 when they did it, whatever. So this is what they're saying, the advances in DNA. But how could they DNA involve, like you said? Just your science. So you couldn't pick that up in 82, but now all of a sudden you picked it up and you say, oh, hold on, wait. Yeah, then again, he was wrong. So you see how science tries to play that game, but check it out. Watch this. It was already determined because that's all you needed to determine it. All this extra advanced shit is just a ploy. So conducted decades after the excavation, the study revealed, this is decades after, so 82 it was done, right? Decades after, so we saying 20, 30 years, migrated, the people buried at Wendover migrated to North America from Asia, but do not seem to be related to any living Native American tribes. How many goddamn tribes they got all of it talking about they Indians? You can't find nobody related to them people? Come on now. You just said that they was them people, but then you turn around and throw them under the bus. Because they not, they just tell it, bro, that's what I'm telling you about journalism and science. When people write these articles, we got to we got to gain a keen eye. You see what I'm saying? Bro, they telling you right up here, they did all that in that paragraph, all those previous 2 paragraphs, did all that, and then this is what the final analysis was. Bro, y'all related to the people in South America and in the Northwest. This what we found here are not y'all or any prehistoric civilization. Come on, man.
And it say with any genetic markers, before the genetic markers we find in modern humans evolved. So what are they saying these people are?
This is this official. Remember I told you it's Orange County. It's in Titusville, right? It's Orlando. So they the region, right? Titusville right outside of here. You know what I'm saying? Bro, because they can't all the way lie about certain things. They can't go told full bore and just all out. They can't do it. You got to have some in a lie, got to have a piece of truth in it to hold it up. Or else it's just like a house built on sand. Bro, you know what I'm saying? So we got to have something to keep pumping it. A voice, if it's spoken, if it's written, it got to have something in there, but it can't stand up on its own.
Hey, they give you a bunch of clues.
People writing papers, journalism, bro. If it's there's always going to be a shred of truth in there.
Yep.
Remember earlier I asked, I say, what is the approach to how we study? How do you see the game? Are you reading just because it's a paragraph, or are you looking at it like it's people lined up? How are you approaching the game? If you're a musician, these are words, but do you see them as notes? You see what I'm saying? That's your gift. You got to get back to yourself, not what you've been trained to look at. You see what I'm saying? So bro, I did not go looking for this. My ancestors gave me this. I'm at work, sweating, toiling, till it, and that's where my inspiration comes. I promise you, I don't go look at a lot of people, bro. I just work the land, do what I got to do to survive, and that's where I get my inspiration from: the trees, the birds, the shit. You know what I'm saying? So when I have to look at it through some kind of purity. Because looking at it with these tainted eyes of indoctrination, you'll miss a lot of shit. And it's right there. It's written. They put it out there. It's there. But your true self is only going to see it. the hidden shit. Your true self gonna see the hidden gems. All this other shit around it is fluff. This is a recent article. Them ain't y'all people. They just telling you, y'all connected to the people down there. And when we look at you genetic phenotypically, yes, you are. But what we found here, them ain't y'all. So who they are? I found
Who are
them.
y'all?
We
Who are
them.
y'all?
Got a
Come on,
beard.
man. When they say resurrection, we gonna get the dead, baby. Huh? Who the fuck Jesus is? We is, nigga.
Yeah.
We don't play BCU. BCU. We don't play, man.
Big Jaguar.
Good word, man. Straight up.
Resurrection.
That's why I've been telling Billy Oso earlier, man. Like, boy, motherfuckers think they can roll up on us any kind of way and think they can just thinking that they catching. Oh yeah, them some BCU flunkies right there. Let's roll up on them. Boy, y'all fuck around and be
Bro,
and
we
think y'all
dropping
getting close
shit.
to the Master Chief.
We
Y'all
dropping
only gonna
shit
get
first
yourself ass
round.
farther away.
We dropping shit first round.
Word.
First round.
Straight up. You think you getting closer to BCU by fucking with us, but you only gonna find yourself farther away. We like the
Father,
current.
yeah.
You dip your head under the water and you swimming and you ain't never
Hey.
swim against before.
Yeah, and you definitely
Every
don't
time
want to
you
get in the
Right,
water.
right.
You definitely don't want to get in the water with us.
Nah, man. Push the boot ass niggas, man. Push the boots. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Push the boot ass niggas, man. Far, far away.
It's crazy, man.
I bet my neighbors like, what the hell? I bet my neighbors over there like, what the hell he got going on?
Hey, man, them niggas so trash. Hey, we whooped them niggas ass so hard, man. He knew he couldn't even come in here serious, man. You know what I'm saying? So he came in here with some playground shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
We been going hard all weekend. I'm talking about motherfucker ain't been going to sleep, dog. We been going to sleep and wake
Yeah.
up right back on it, dog. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
Putting in
let
work,
that hang
dog.
in the air for a minute, OTK. Yeah, let that just like you got it today, great. Let that hang in the air for a minute.
You already
Because you
know.
only got two
You already know.
possibilities. Either you dead or you the bottleneck. So you stuck. But you ain't made it over here. That ain't you. Huh? Bro, read it. Either you died out or you bottleneck. What's a bottleneck? Huh? Come on, man. That means, boy, you ain't get here like you saying you got here. We just told you,
Yeah.
you are not those people. You bottleneck or you either die. So now you got to go the bottleneck. Where your migration at? How you get the numbers you got? Where you bottlenecking from? So when you look at Siberia, where they coming from, and where they got to squeeze in a big landmass across the Bering Strait. Talk to them, somebody, goddamn, they told her, whoo, ain't that a bottleneck? Huh? Ain't that a geographical bottleneck?
Pretty much.
Come on, man.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but the
Go look on
funniest
the map.
part,
Look at that. Look at how they got it constructed. When you it comes down to a bottleneck. What they say is a bridge. But when you go walk back, that's a whole big landmass, like you hold a neck of a bottle. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, that ain't y'all pimping. That ain't y'all. That ain't y'all. So who it is? I know that Temuka was here. They say the Yamashi came, and then they say that the Tocobaga, the Calusa were here. The Seminole was. I know them with nigga. So, bruh, y'all got to come on now. Hey, see what I'm saying?
Damn, man, it's crazy, man. It's a wrap. I mean, it's not a wrap. We back to this information now. We was getting dumb fucking with them, but we had to go through them little wars just to let them know that we ain't, we here. Y'all gave up. We ain't give up. We still here. And we still here
And
kicking the
also,
same information and more
OTK,
that we've been saying. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Let them know also that these the other site also said that these are older than the pyramids in Giza. Of course, we know that these are 10,000-year-old skeletons. So who taught?
Oh
who?
yeah, let me go ahead.
Huh?
Let me go ahead and blow that back up real quick, and let me go down. Let me just scroll down.
Yeah,
Show
we
me
left
what
all that shit
African
in
is
Egypt.
underwater burials. Where?
Damn,
Bro?
what that skip page?
Come on, man.
Oh,
Bro,
man.
what West African culture practice underwater burials? Huh?
No, I just seen something say 9,000 years. Okay, here we go. Boy, sure little goddamn.
Notice when they buried them. Late summer, early fall.
Shit.
There you go.
I got
That's
a motherfucking
that's better.
encrypted motherfucker.
Yeah, that's bigger there.
Motherfucker is bigger.
There
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
because
There
I'm
you
on
go.
another. I'm on a. Y'all can see that shit on the right side of my screen too. The encryption.
Yeah. Yep. Nah, that's perfect right there.
Yeah, y'all can see that encryption all the way over to the right of my screen too.
No, we can just see who's on the panel and the screen.
Oh,
what you got on the
shit.
Jumbotron.
This bitch got a serious encryption code, boy.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
bigger.
it's encrypted too.
Yeah, it got some other encrypted files along with it.
Those is their source links. This from the this is an official site. This is Orange County.
Right.
This is an official site. But those, yeah. So their sites are going to be encrypted. It's a government sponsored. Yeah, this from the city. I mean the county. So yeah, it's going to be encrypted. Any government agency is going to have encryption on there, whatever they put out. So you can't back.
Definitely.
Yeah. That ain't nothing negative. That's for their security.
Yeah, we just saying it's so hard to get to when it's encrypted. You know, we try.
Oh yeah. When you're coming through stream, yeah. When you're coming through platform like this, yep. Nah, but it's bigger though. It looked like it got bigger. It was bigger when you had it before, but it's back to the original size.
Yeah, I messed around. I was clicking to see the inspects on it. You know, the inspects, that's where they show you all the like the encryption and all that other shit to it.
Right.
Like, yeah, that's what I was in. That's what made the screen bigger, but I know what the hell I did. I'm trying to look more actions. It doing. Damn, boy.
No. Go in the back. Who is this nigga back here? Pull it. Who is this in the back? Talking about you don't know how to build shit. Go pull it. Bro, pull him. He in the back chat, so he must be waiting to get on. Nah, bring him up, cause whoever this is.
That's that nigga King Cash.
Yeah,
he trash,
that's
man.
so
That nigga trash, bro.
Oh, that's man. Get your goof.
Yeah, bro. We just beat up on this nigga, man. How many times you gotta beat up on
Why
him?
is he playing with the Shinnecock people though? Why you playing with the people like that?
Hey, I mean that's all he got. You know, games. You know, he just man. We done cook the nigga. He cook. He dumb. He ain't even asking. Man. This nigga crazy, man. Nigga, man, go put some slabs on your car, bro. I'm gonna put you on TikTok again, nigga. We gonna laugh at you for days, nigga. We just gonna laugh at you, nigga. Oh yeah, he hot about it.
That's what he hot about.
I'm gonna make you famous, my nigga. Yeah.
He trying to get his lick back.
I'm gonna make you famous, nigga.
Too late.
Texas Cowboy style, nigga. Shootout. I do, nigga. Country style.
We script his ass this weekend, man. I'm surprised he back outside. It took him from this weekend. He just now coming back out. That motherfucker.
OTK, go ahead and read that. You was gonna read it. That's the biggest you can get it. But where you're gonna read right there where the story, because this is about the textile. So textile is woven. So this is an industry now that people are benefiting off of. But our people were doing this 9,000 years ago. You understand me? Dripping. You see what I'm saying? Textile, woven fabric. You know what I'm saying? Not polyester. Yeah. Shit. Boy, we got all this cotton over here. Boy, we had linen. Huh? Man, come on, man. What wrong with these niggas? Linen
Linen, man.
and gator
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Who do you think that come from?
Yeah.
We've been had gator backpacks, man. Shit, man, come on, man.
Yeah, ain't no damn way these fucking Italians is the head of goddamn the damn alligator.
Bro, if you think that, if you think our ancestors
no
wasn't using
alligators
gator
out there.
skin, niggas crazy.
There ain't no motherfucking alligators over there in Italy. How the fuck is they leading the damn alligator skin trade? Making
Man,
these
they
alligators.
took that out of America, man.
Yeah, how the fuck can Italy be the home of alligator boots when alligators ain't even indigenous to Italy?
Even
Man,
still,
tomato, tomato, man.
Hides,
what
talk about
I'm
animal
real.
y'all
hides.
know?
You can feel me? Tomato, man.
Do y'all know they
Lingerie.
try to
Yeah.
say that?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Huh? What you say, dog queen?
Y'all know they try to say that silk come from Asia, but they had an American silkworm in the 1800s. I don't know what happened to them.
Oh, we still got silkworms out here. They just don't produce that amount of silk like back in the day. But shit, well, you mess
Nah, they
around,
took
you
them
see,
out.
and you don't
Yeah,
mess
that's
with
what I'm
them.
They
thinking.
took them out. The pesticides took them out.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Same thing, they come to
The
spray for
cottonworms make the cottonworms spin silk.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You get them in the cotton fields. They used to be green. Some of them they start turning brown.
Because we used to produce large amounts of silk, and then out of nowhere they start talking about China and their silk. So like everything we do or everything we did, they eventually take it and push it to some other land. What you realize about everything.
Everything and commercialize it. Everything that we just did in natural living, they took it and made it and turned it into a market and a trade. And that's interesting. You said that because I was coming back home, but I swear to God, I was saying, man, what had to happen? And bro, I ain't no judging nobody, bro, but I just think they got in too deep with them people, man. Fucking trading with them people, bro. They just got in too deep with them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and they backfired, bro. Bro, Europeans are backstabbers. I don't give a fuck
Oh yeah.
what nobody say.
Hell
All
yeah.
the history proves it. They not the picture of righteousness. They are the most horrific warmongers ever on the planet Earth. I don't give a fuck what color he is. When you talk about war and don't give a fuck about destroying families, bro, you ain't gonna get no more selfish motherfucker than a European, my nigga. Period.
Right.
I mean, look at what they was coming from. They was coming from warring like a motherfucker all their life over that bitch. They was, man. If you
Yeah,
look
you're
at
right.
these
You're
fucking
right.
Oh, starving
dog,
ass.
they was in fucking famine, damn near, or famine or either a plague, damn near all their fucking life over there.
What they were doing to them people, what them Moors were doing to them people over there, bro. When they came into power, what they were doing to them people, bro. That's why that shit they motherfuckers be talking. When you read through the lines and between the lines, bro, all this shit about, bro, nigga, take that shit back up north. These are the most warmongering, deceitful, I mean, spiritually bankrupt, bro. Listen, man, the devil, bro, that shit, that fucker that ain't no spook god. That goddamn European, bro, I don't know what happened. But them motherfuckers, bro, they could be the nicest, bro. Them motherfuckers is the best comedians ever. I'm just being honest. I got them in my bloodline, but when you look at the history and how the play went down, you got to be honest with yourself. If I'm dealing with a person, man, and bro, if I like you, that's cool, bro. But when you go so far into, bro, you done tied yourself forever. And these motherfuckers, decrepit ass motherfuckers, married into the bloodline, bro. And you take on people's spirits and energies. you then accept their enemies. That's what we fail at, bro. It wasn't supposed to happen. It was supposed to be strictly business.
Right.
But when you mix business with pleasure, come on, man. You already know what the result of that is.
Right.
Cause it ain't like the motherfuckers.
Bro, you're
putting
supposed to
scared up.
stand on business. You're supposed to stand on business. You don't get tender dick. You don't get pussy tingling. You stand on business. You can't mix the two.
Boy.
And this
You got to
nigga
stand
talk
on
about
business, man. It ain't
and
nothing
we
about no
read
God
Native.
or no nothing. You got to stand on business, man. They violated the principles of what
This
the
nigga
community
say
was
we
built on, bro.
say my bad. We fucking read Native American fucking encyclopedia. That's American Indian, homeboy. Ain't no fucking Native American. We only read American Indian shit. Now, some of my older ass books, some of my old books now do have Native, but then we know what Native they're talking about in those older books. You know what I mean? That's before they started giving the Native to somebody else. So, you know what I mean?
Right.
We know how to hijack. Y'all motherfuckers don't.
Right.
Because y'all know our history.
Right. They don't know history. They don't know shit. Like niggas sit up here kicking it, talking about that English shit. But like you're right, OTK, like the people they come from nothing but war, nothing but, conquering and shit. I mean, English, how they got their names from the Angles, them Germanic people when they went over there and settled that and took that shit over. You know what I'm saying? The people been in war, so yeah, they cutthroat, bro. They criminals. They that's all they know. They're savages. The real fucking savages.
Savagery and fucking
Europeans.
and incest.
So
That's they know.
right, yeah, you know how Indian like to fight you like head up, physical. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas war is like mental, physical, like
Nah, bro,
anything
they
I
done
can
take out the
do.
whole family, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, they
Yeah,
bloodthirsty. They'll take
right.
they'll take out the whole family. You only got to understand, these are men coming here. They ain't bringing no bunch of women. So, nigga, I don't give a damn if I tear your shit up. My people back over there. I'm going to try to hit your hoes over here. Excuse my language. Bro, when you let a nigga lay up around you, bro, we got lullabied, bro. And that mean a nigga had to give him the information. It had to be an infiltration. Because the Chiefs ain't, bro, it had to be an infiltration. Bro, that's why when you look at that genealogy, bro, I'm saying, bro, like, God damn, man. Come on, bro. It had so, bro. This shit ain't just like you reading it, bro. I said, no, man. Bro, I be trying to ask my bro, man, what happened? Just send me somewhere where I can find some information, because I need understanding. I can't see how you nigga were powerful like that, bro. And you nigga, bro, I can't see it, bro. I can't, bro. Knowing the type of spirit I got in me in the fighting, bro, I cannot see it. And the way I think, and I'm in a reflection of, bro, I can't see that. Making the decision that some of these niggas made and talking about this for the, bro, come on, bro.
The crazy part is how you see your family with land, and then by like 1910, you'll see they land is gone. 1910 or 1920, but like 1870, 1880, 1860, even 1850, they had land. Then it's gone by 1910, 1920.
Shit crazy, bro.
The classification
My
changed again.
yeah.
That's
Nah,
crazy,
by
dog.
then it was too late, bro. By then,
Time that
by the
goddamn
time they started doing
classification
that,
changed,
bro, it was already
dog,
too
every
late, bro.
time
They
that shit
already
happened,
embedded in their families. It's too late then. They already got children.
They was
So your
pushing us
hands
out.
tied. It's too late. By then, that's just to finish it off. I'd have knocked all the pawns off the board.
Yep.
I done captured the queen. I done got the queen. All
Cause
you
they was
got left
taking
is the council and the king.
Yep.
And old weak ass bishop, cause he ain't powerful now. Cause he can't move like that. Them arrows, cause he exposed. Bro, it's too late then. So I can just right now. I'm in there. So you gotta
I mean, just
submit,
take the
bro.
land. Cause
You
my
know what I'm saying?
2 times great grandma, when she was working in Watonga, after they had basically pushed my grandpa and them out, because something happened with him where he got into a fight in Arkansas and he had land. They pushed him out of there, and then he got sent up to Oklahoma. When they went up to Oklahoma and Watonga, my grandma, she basically got, well, not basically, she got killed. No, she got taken out. I don't know if you can say that on here. She got taken out, and they like basically left her on the side of the road. She was a teacher in Watonga, Oklahoma.
Bro, these are infiltrations, bro. These are infiltrations, bro.
Yep.
Bro, that's why I feel, bro. Even man, like I say, bro, that bro, I have a lot of time to think, bro. And I work from the muscle, and I see immigration real time in 2024. And I'm looking at, I know what the issue was
Real.
in Georgia. So I'm seeing this shit, bro, in real time. And I'm starting to feel a fucking type of weight. You understand what I'm saying? I'm starting to really feel a type of weight, bro. Because you can't, bro, when you get in that genealogy and you absorbing it, I don't know how it is for anybody else. But my situation with my people, bro, nah, bro, I need everything on the table. I ain't got no spare change. You feel me? So, bro, I got to go hard because I know it was a wrongdoing, and I'm for right. But I'm trying to correct the wrong that I didn't have nothing to do with. Because if I had did it my way, it's eradication. Huh? So it's different, bro. That's just, I can't see it, bro. How people so powerful fail, bro. I can't understand it, bro. The only way I could see it, bro, is through the lower nature, bro. Because I can't see
Lower
the
nature.
thinking being infiltrated. I can't see that. Because I know how I think. I'm Mississippi born and raised. And the shit that they say went down, bro, a nigga could never come to me with that type of deal and think he gonna get back to his constituents and say, yeah, nigga, if you, nigga, before you in the cut, think you gonna come to me with some old bullshit I ain't gonna see through it, flim flam? You ain't gonna never make it back to tell who you gonna tell. Saw that shit die. Capiche? Ditto. So, bro, it's difficult,
Peace,
man. It's
Yeah.
difficult, bro. It's just, for me, it's taking on a whole different thing, bro. It's difficult. And I hope that it's the same way with all our people, bro, to get that passion back. Because if you're looking at this, bro, you are those people. So at some point, you're going to feel that running through your veins. And you can't tell me that you won't have some type of feeling or some type, you can't say that you can look at this shit today and say, oh, man, yeah.
That's right,
Bro,
yo.
you know what I'm saying? So I'll yield on that, bro.
Everything you said was facts.
Yeah.
Everything you said was facts. Because like you said, it had to be our lower, basically us mixing. That's what I think. I think that had a lot to do with it.
Well, you know,
Mixing our
it's
bloodlines with the people in Europe, them coming over
yeah.
here, and that's how they assume position. It's easy
Yeah,
for you
that's
to
what I
assume
thought too.
position if you a part of this bloodline and that bloodline.
That's good.
Now you American.
Yeah, man.
They were
Even if
good,
you may
man.
not look,
Bro,
you may not look like us today, but you still got that blood in you.
it's still
Right.
in you.
Mm-hmm.
They
That spirit.
when they when they could join everybody together, they essentially they essentially hid the black European. You know what I'm saying? I could see that shit. You know, like I said, my uncle's 80 some years old, but it's always been a contention with him and the family because he's always doing some sneaky ass, uh, degenerate ass shit. You know what I'm saying? When I was talking
Not
to him at
Indian,
the
bro.
family
Right.
gravesite, when I was talking to him at the family gravesite the other a few days ago, you know, I had an epiphany. You know what I'm saying? I said, nigga, I ain't said to him, you know, because we was around our ancestors and shit, and I know they probably just, wanted me to love him and shit out of, family bloodline. But I seen it for myself. I said, nigga, that's that black European in you, nigga. And that's why cause for years, man, my family fought this nigga. You know what I'm saying? That was, bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just the bullshit he was on. But it's that black European blood flowing through that nigga, making that nigga act like that, bro. That's why I can relate, when a nigga say the niggas is cutthroat, you know what I'm saying? And by any means necessary, that's just how they is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a survival mentality. It's a run. You feel what I'm saying? Bro, because you got to think, bro. They just got kicked out of, bro. Listen, bro. We was good long as they business was good over there. Once they business went sour because of the previous interactions. You know what I'm saying? So somebody let them in the house, man.
Somebody, yeah, you're right. Superior, you're right. Somebody let these niggas in the house. And it's fucked up, but we can't do nothing about it. But I understand what you said where, you said you would have went about it a certain way. But somebody let these niggas in the house.
Yeah, bro. So it's you know what I'm saying? You ever watch one of them gangster movies where like the nigga might have a baby by like the plug wife or something, like the plug sister or some shit like that, and it's like,
Oh yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's an uncle, but you can't kill it because you don't want to hurt your child.
Yeah, yeah.
You understand? So it's those situations, bro. You know what I'm saying? The mama might not even give a damn, but you see what I'm saying about the nigga. The nigga really want to do dirt to the nigga to who fuck with your brothers. You see what I'm saying? So, bro, the Lord, you see what I'm saying? That's what I say, bro. The tender dick and the jiggly and the tingly pussy, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, we was infiltrated, bro. And it affected everybody because we that connected as a community. We Mississippian culture. We just sit on here and vibe. Ain't none of us know each other. We just sit on here and connected that we learn from our people learn from their people, boom, boom. And it seemed like we all knew each other already because we are Mississippians. We had one language that was universal, English.
Right.
But we also had our
And
individual nation languages.
Right, man. And I'd be damned if I sit up here
That's
argue
why
with
they
a goofy
dumbass can't
ass
figure it out.
nigga.
Like how they all connected. How they
Right.
they don't see what I'm saying?
And then
Because
I
we've
get
been
tired of
passing it down. Our people been
that.
going from the Midwest to the South, from Georgia, from that coast, back over. You know what I'm saying? Highway 82
Even to the
runs from the
west.
Mississippi River all the way through Clean, all the way up through Savannah, all the way to the ocean. From a country town all the way to the ocean. You can take Highway 82, ride that little 2-lane country ass road, and it'll take you clean from the Mississippi River all the way out to Savannah, Georgia. You can get on your goddamn boat and go back to Africa if you niggas wanted to go so bad. The port right there. But you niggas ain't made no plans yet. For 40 years, you've been talking and shit, but you ain't made no plan. You should have been to saved up $20 a year.
They ain't trying to make it back there. They want to talk about, oh, we African, but want to stay in America. That don't make no sense, bro. Take your ass back. Well, take your ass there because you ain't never been there. Let's be honest. You've never been there. Your people ain't from there. But since you want to be an African, go there. Go see how they treat you. They not gonna look at you the same way. You don't even want to be
Mm,
yourself. They respect the
man,
person
what?
that know who they is more than the person that's trying to be them.
Man, y'all hitting it, man. Where OTK at, man? I gotta bring this up.
I'm right here, baby boy. What's
This
happening?
one now. Uh, remember, man, damn. I was telling you something. Uh, man, I can't even remember, man. But I'm gonna say this. You know, I can't even remember. I got man. Look, I'm gonna say this. Rankin County, Mississippi, Choctaw Meridian, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's real, Mississippi culture in this thing. You know what I'm saying? And until I could find mother, I thought I'm gonna leave it at that. 1830 something when a nigga was supposed to be a slave. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm gonna just go ahead, y'all Bill. I'm gonna find something real quick. Hold on.
And then Cass get on here talking about history. You can't talk about history if you don't know your own history.
Look, I just remembered. My bad, bro. I just remembered. Remember when I was telling you about them Africans that I had personal experience with for all them years, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Now,
remember.
yeah, you remember? Now that's
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying. The same thing this man just said, my brother, Darkwing. Them people know who they is, and they know that we not them. And the reason I can say that is because I have personal experience dealing with West Africans, Nigerians, niggas that can go down their bloodline off the top of their motherfucking head, and there's no place for a fucking African slave to be taken on the boat to America, nigga. Real life shit for years. So no Pan African can sit up here and tell me some bullshit. Really, any of them. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause we ain't sleep.
These dudes don't even have no friends that's from Africa at all, from the continent. They don't even call themselves Africans because they know that they're not Africans. Like, bruh, how we gonna call ourselves Africans if these people that's over here, that's Nigerian and Ghanaian and from Burkina Faso and Guinea and all these different places, is saying, no, I'm Nigerian, I'm Igbo, or I'm Yoruba, I'm not African. Literally, they'll tell you that. I even know Yoruba people that'll tell you that they ain't even originally from over there. So I'm like, I don't know. Y'all got to get deeper into y'all learning. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. And y'all don't even know y'all genealogy to even be speaking to us.
Hey, dog, well, you sound like my brother Tantra's History 101, bro. I don't know.
This is a toxic history 101, brother.
What's going on, bro?
What's up with it,
I
brother?
like, man, he sound like my nigga Tantra's History. What's
Yes,
going
toxic history 101. You already know.
on? Oh,
I
really,
had to hop
man?
on OTK. I had to hop on the platform.
Yeah, man.
That's my brother.
Belioso.
Yeah.
Belioso. Boy,
What's
Wisconsin
good?
done joined Wisconsin museums in it now. It just hit me this now.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah?
Superior Minds. Did you see that build that I did? Did anyone y'all see that build that I did? I just I did a little a quick article on the about the museums, about what they got going on now over here in America.
Nah, I heard you talking about it last night though. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Biden done put a law into play where he making all these museums, n- listen to this now, that has Native
Oh,
American
shit.
and Indian artifacts. They either making them boys get the shit back, or they got to go to these families and ask for consent in order to display it. So check out what all these museums doing. They saying fuck that. Instead of going and asking and all this, we'll just cover them up. We'll close down this wing. So I'm like, yo, of course they're gonna do that because now is the time that the real American Indians can go claim their motherfucking artifacts back and get these natives about the way. Because now, if we show up and then the natives showing up, motherfucker, y'all got the carbon date test this motherfucker now. Ain't that your favorite? Now y'all got to do it. Because I know this my family history. I don't know who the fuck these people is imitating it. Fuck what culture they acting like they doing, that dancing, all that bullshit they doing, and fuck all that. Them bow and arrows and shit that y'all got in there, bitch, they didn't have that. But these museums got a bunch of our shit, and it's the time that these Biden literally telling people like, yo, y'all can go claim y'all shit, and they got to give it to you, or either pay you off.
Wait, and then OTK. If you
What's going on?
think,
Go ahead.
just think about it like this, brother. We ain't even gonna have to fight them if we go there. Automatically, if we go there, they just gonna stand down, bro. Let's be real. Them Native Americans, bro, they do all that shit online, bro, but they're not gonna do that like in our face, bro. We even
Oh,
gotta. It's not even. I ain't even talking about no fight or nothing. I'm just saying we gonna go there and say this is our shit. We gonna explain the Creek. Like we can literally explain the Creek culture, Creek history, and all of that. They don't know nothing about that. So right there is you lose, and we got our genealogy.
So check out what it say
right.
about Wisconsin now. Check them out. By the process of returning those ancestors, because you know they got the human remains too now. Yeah, they got the ancient American Indians too now, the remains. They do. But them, what was that other museum? Goddamn, fucking in Chicago. The museum in Chicago too. This is say the museum is say, but the process of returning those ancestors and items can take years and even decades, particularly if the museum officials aren't certain which tribe those human remains and items belong to. See? We will put them underneath their own fucking DNA carbon testing and all of that, dog. We will put them up underneath that fucking gun with that shit. And they know they can't, them Native Americans dead out here. Dog, they reservation money, all this shit here be starting to get cut out now. Now, Superior, we will see what the fuck really happened now. I think that'll lead us to what the fuck really happened. Because now, dog, if those shit is ours and they're not y'all, then who the fuck are y'all?
Right.
East Asia, Siberia.
Trying to tell you, boy. Then these motherfuckers lying, talking about they ain't got no human remains and shit. You know what I mean? Check this shit out. Milwaukee Public Museum, for example, has the remains of more than 1,600 remains in its possession.
Yeah. They had one exhibit in there. I seen it online. They had one exhibit. I think it was something dealing with Egypt or something like that. And some kind of connection. But when I went up there, this was during Thanksgiving. I didn't see it in there. So they do got shit in the back. They got stuff in the back. Bro, it was crazy. And I'm like,
Guess
man.
who got the most though? That name ain't gonna be brought up. Who name I ain't see yet? One of the biggest.
Oh, Chicago?
The fucking Smithsonian. The fucking Smithsonian.
Oh, fuck them crooks, yeah.
I ain't hearing nothing about them.
All
But
of
we know they got
Yeah.
the most. But check it, right?
Yeah.
So what these motherfuckers been making these museums do, when they was getting these remains, they was making them check into a national federal database. So now the museum can be like, yo, we don't got that shit. Nah, nigga, y'all done fill this motherfucking paperwork out saying that y'all got this shit in the federal documents. Where these shit at? Word. So that all that shit is in the fucking documents. And Biden done put that fucking law in their ass. I wish it was for the whole world, but it's only for the United States. Cause you know a bunch of our shit
Right.
over there in that French museum over there. Y'all already know that. Bunch of our shit. And a bunch of my brothers, them from Florida, them, they shit in the Spanish Museum. So we already know.
Yeah,
Mm.
so
A bunch
is.
of our shit
Yeah,
over there.
yeah. If you can read Spanish, go to the library at Salamanca. It might say university, but look at Salamanca, Spain. That's where they got a lot of it at. Because it's now the capital. But look in the library of Salamanca. If you can read Spanish records, especially when you talk about the voyages through Florida and all that. Nah, bro.
Mhm.
Negroes and Indians are two different. Negroes are servants that Europeans brought with them, their own countrymen. Some of them were indentured. Some of them may have been criminals working out fines, but that's the system they had. That's that feudal system. Where if you break law, then you get and you have to work it off. That's that whole
Right.
that whole system.
Dead and
You know what
law.
I'm saying? Yeah. So if you can read Spanish or you can get somebody to translate, that's your wealth because they got way more than the British. They don't got shit. Fuck up. I ain't listen to no fucking British about no, because they gonna lie.
Yeah.
Still, yeah. The Spanish just came.
Yeah.
You know what the Spanish came for? Hey, nigga, where to go?
Where to go with it? Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Where we go?
We got it. So
You goddamn homeless ass Brits. No, nigga, they
Starving.
ain't went back home. The French went
Starving.
home. The Spanish went home. The homeless motherfucker came and set up camp, and they ain't never went back and took over the castle. Huh?
Boy, say I ain't going back.
Shit. Huh? If that ain't a homeless, come on, man. See, that's what I'm saying. When you let a motherfucker in your house and let them lay too long,
They gonna
get too
stay.
comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
They
So
might try to take over like
them
they did.
motherfuckers, they ain't got shit, but they run around here with their nose up, just like they look down now. They look down now. They think they the biggest shit in the world. Them ones over there, even the black ones,
Oh,
all
yeah.
of them, they think they better than Americans. That's their
Yeah.
race. They'll play up on
Hey,
you, and you, yeah. And nigga, that's why niggas wearing all their fashions and shit. Like, bro, them European fashions. Indians put their
America.
you went out, bro.
Damn.
But I just want to say, real quick, you know
With us, Tony
the
Goddess Girly Girl, you still here with us?
I'm still here.
Okay, you can chime in at any time now. You already know.
Okay, yeah, I know. I'm listening to y'all.
Okay. What you think about it
uh,
so far?
I think it's good. I was thinking about the Spanish. I know that there's a museum there that supposedly has one of our treaties, and it has the original spellings of some of the chiefdoms, and as opposed to the way that the natives are spelling it now. So it further emphasizes the validity of our claims that these
right.
people are imposters.
Hold up. What you say?
We
Say
taking
that again.
our shit back. They ain't getting nothing. We taking all our shit back.
It
All out. We
it
coming back for
you know,
everything
I
you
mean,
owe.
we're claiming that they're imposters, you know, and they want to fight it tooth and nail, of course, because they have a contract with the American government. But yeah, a lot of our documents are over there and hanging in their museums, and they're happy, from what I understand, they're happy to show us. They want us to see them. So whenever there's people that go to Spain, I forgot it. I don't know if it's in Mallorca, Spain. I can't remember exactly, but it's a museum that they're happy when they give visitors. And they say, you know, this is your stuff. This is stuff that was brought back by us, and it's displayed in our museums. So yeah, I mean, they have
That's
books, they have
right. You're right.
publications, they have all kinds of stuff with our information in it.
Yeah, you're right. And that's why I say
Damn.
when they come,
And you
you're
know
right,
what?
girly girl.
Boy, you said that
Bro, they
shit
didn't
just
they didn't
now.
come to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Nah, they had a nice place going. They had a nice thing going. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
superior.
guess
So
what?
here
Because
go
guess
your
what? They had
bullshit.
just kicked their ass up out of there.
Right.
So why would they
Right.
just
Right.
turn around and come over here and try to put down like that? They were just looking for the money. But they ran into some problems with that too. So we had to break them off with peace and say, hey, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they ain't never came. They had just won victory in 1492, man. So I just got a bag. I'm trying to look for a bag. I ain't really trying to come take all your shit on like that. You know what I'm saying? Where the gold at? You know what I'm saying?
But I think
Let
it
me
was a
give
nice.
this something.
I think it was a nice place. I think that it was set up nice. I think that the food was plentiful. I think that the places to live were nice. I do think it was probably more like a Venetian style, canals, and I just think
Yeah.
it was a beautiful place. And I mean, America is still pretty. So back then, imagine without all of the the pollution and just things that we've done to destroy it essentially. But I think it was a nice place, and I think that little by little they infiltrated and they married into our families. So that's why that's why I was why I was allowed to be infiltrated, because like you said, they're
Yep.
looking at these people and these are
Yep.
relatives. These are
Yep.
that's the grandkids and that's
Yep.
the son-in-laws.
That's it right there,
Yeah, so
Superman.
my partner got
Superior,
a
they
baby over here
fucking
by the
married in,
neighboring
man.
clan. I got a baby by over here in this clan.
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
But we don't disagree on how it go politically. See what I'm saying? So you put people in the cross, but that's their plan the whole time.
That's
They
they
ain't
plan
never
the
loved.
whole
They ain't
time.
loved them, man. What? Man, come on, man. Love is rare and few and far in between, just like it is
Right.
today.
Right.
I mean, that's why they had that law. If your mom,
Them
if the
motherfuckers
woman was
came and did what they
enslaved,
were trying to do,
you
find a
couldn't
home.
stay enslaved.
Mhm.
Right.
Them niggas were trying to find a
Yeah.
home. These were wanderers. They was a nigga who just married and got kicked out of his house, and mama done kicked him out. He got a couple girls he messing with, so he got to find a couch to lay on. Come on, bro.
He
Damn,
found a
the
wife.
governor in Oregon, the governor
He
in
found somewhere to
Oregon
lay his head. He got
reactivates his
connections back in the
special
U.S.
culture task force.
Come on, man.
And these
Boy,
women, they
listen,
had dowries. They
I see a
came with
bunch of
something.
Native American. I see a bunch of Native American goddamn shit lately, and I know it's not because they ain't doing shit to bring out their culture. It's us. This American Indian movement. I mean, not movement. This bloodline that we out here showing the world that we are part of is hitting somewhere, because dog, I'm telling you, now all of a sudden you got task force getting assigned to protect special artifacts for Native Americans. Oh, whoa, hold on now. This shit getting crazy. I'm telling y'all, it's another major move in play, and they know we done know now. We know.
What about
So
the
That's exactly. Exactly.
no, they know
So
we
they
know.
Enough
get
of
their
us
people
know
in
Right,
about it.
place.
right.
Yeah,
the
they
Okay,
look.
you
movies
done
and
fucked
They
TV
us
know.
shows
Negro.
too?
You done
Bro,
called
you
us
gotta
colored.
understand, bro. We under the
Yeah.
War Department. We are under the War Department. We are under the War Department.
What you mean? I mean, what, us as a group?
As a group, yes, because we are big. These all crimes. These all comes out of the wars. So you got the BIA, the War Department, Army Corps Engineers, which is your communication and your building bridges and roads and all that stuff. Yeah, we are under the War Department.
Wow.
Because when the citizens can do it, we kick the regular Europeans' ass. They call the police, the army, like they do today. They're here to protect those settlers. They're not here for the Indian.
Right.
That's why the first thing they do, because that's what they call when they said, hey, we got this paper. We own the governments. And the Indian said, fuck no, you don't own this. Splat, 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 splat. So they called the forces in. Who were the forces? The military was the force then. We got big shit, but they ain't got cannons though. And then they got militias. You know what I'm saying? So it's bro, they took advantage of the position that was granted to them. And that's why, and they took advantage of the matriarch. And the patriarch fell because they wasn't on guard for whatever. So it's blame on both sides. But the first blame got to lie within the security. The chiefs laid the guard down.
Yeah, I think it was their way of like building bridges, as you say, and it just, I mean, once their claws were in, and it wasn't just like, one daughter and one son-in-law. This was like at this point generations. So you've got this chief, and then maybe he's got, you know, grandchildren and great grandchildren that he's looking out on to, and he's saying, dang, you know, they are heavily tied up with these people, with these niggas, you know, like, I mean, all his daughters.
And you know how we is about our families.
Right.
You know how we is about our families. All right, bro, you got that, bro. You got that, bro.
So you, at that point, you are forced to, you know, you're gonna. She's coming with dowry. She's coming with land. She's coming with property. And
Right.
at this
Power
point,
and prestige. Right.
once he marries her, then the two shall become one. Then at that point, what are you gonna do? He is, and if she dies off before he does,
He owns
gets
everything.
he gets it.
The killers of Flower Moon, the Osazes, that's a true story. The killers of Flower Moon, man.
And he's not. They're
happened
not gonna throw him
all
off the land because the grandchildren are there.
It happened. Hey, listen now. Hey, check it though. The same time that those French was doing that shit, no, Irish, they was more Irish. I think they was Irish, yeah. They was like Irish motherfuckers that was doing that shit to them. The same time that they was doing that, guess who was over here doing the same thing? These fucking so-called Africans. Breeding into the family, and now your wife died, you get control of the land. Now the white man coming back like, hold up, bitch, you's an African, you don't own shit.
Bro, remember last night I told you they all in on the plate. The Asians,
all in.
The
It's
African,
starting to make sense now.
The African
It's starting
act
to make
dumb,
sense.
docile. The Asian, the African, and the European, they all in on the same plate, bro. These are families. These are power moves. They all playing a role.
Yep, they all married in one by one.
Lil man, you already know, Lil man, Wild Indian, man, my South Carolina brother. You already know you welcome to come up too now. Anytime.
Girly girl. Now let me ask you a question, sister.
Uh-huh.
Generally, right, amongst American women, so-called Black American, are they running around trying to find a European or looking for an African today? Most of them. Okay, then. So why would they be doing it then? It's specific people. Remember, it's specific people that
I think.
in power.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I think that kind of how people are today. I think that sort of was how they were then. You have certain groups of people that they don't mingle with outsiders. They real, you know, like my dad calls it clannish. He says they're real clannish. They stay together. And you have other groups of people. They are more friendly. You know, they sort
more
of
community oriented.
Right. So you know, like if I look at New York, it seems like to me that they're much more keen on intermarrying. Like they don't. As long as you're the same color, it's okay with them. It doesn't matter that, you know, this person may be from halfway around the world and culturally y'all are 1000% different. But so I think that that's kind of how they infiltrated. They had to figure out who they could infiltrate. I don't think it was everybody. That's why you have concentrations of us in certain places than you do in others. Because I mean, it was Indians up north. It wasn't like there weren't any. But it seems like in the South, we felt differently about things. I think they were much keener on it being okay to, you know, for them to marry.
We're more conservative. We're more conservative and community oriented.
And we looking like, okay, like we don't know you, like we got to watch you.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
You got to move in. Let's take a look at you. Let's see what you about first. Then maybe I'll let you marry my daughter. But up there, it was like, oh, well, you know, they came over, they look just like us, they, you know, they speak like us, or, you know, we've taught them or whatever, you know, hey, they seem nice. Let's, you know, And then they going back and forth overseas, you know, they taking these boat rides and
bearing gifts.
Bearing gifts.
Yeah. Yep, the gifts, bearing gifts. Appeasing them.
It's much the same today. I think that how we view things and how they view things is totally different. And I think it's based
look at
on
their love for money. You're right, baby. Look at their love for money over compared to most general people in the South over material things.
Right, right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, Big Chief, man. FU too. I think that's what's wrong with them. Because you know what? A lot of us American Indians have a little rich cracker in our bloodlines, but no African. And that's what they mad at, cause we like, yo, yeah, man, we found some little rich in our bloodline, but we ain't found no African. They like, oh hell no. So y'all would rather
Right.
claim the white man than such and such. And hey man, don't be mad because that shit is in us. I guarantee it's in y'all too. Cause they fuck y'all before they fucked us.
Yeah, if you trace all families of the earth, they all gonna be connected. That's
Right.
just through time. That's that. I mean, mathematically, that's gonna happen. But the standing point is the culture, the compass, where you stand at. You see what I'm saying? So, but people want to feed us this as, hey, if I look like you, that means I must be like you.
You're right.
No, me and my brother ain't the same, man. We from out the same womb.
But they feel like if you look the same, and
Yeah,
basically that's just the same skin color. It's not anything else.
class
That
systems.
we're the same, and they feel that way today because if I know I'm not an Indian, but you saying you're Indian now, you're not an Indian because we the same. It's a we thing. And then when you press them on, okay, if you say that we're the same, where your people from? They never give you a straight answer. It's always ring around the roses. Like that brother earlier, all he kept wanting to say was that he didn't want to be labeled. And we were like, okay, well, don't label yourself. But where you come from, who are your people? That's the question that you need to answer. They never want to answer it. That's because that's the final straw of separation, that we are not the same as them, that we are different. And our people were here before their people came over here. And
And I
now
know
that
what
we're making the
Cosman,
distinction, they're upset about it.
Cosman claimed Algonquian. You know, he claimed descendants of Algonquian, you know, up there in
Yeah.
Detroit. He claimed it. He tell you that. So that's why I had to ask him, like, yo, okay, you with the Cortex gang, I mean the Vortex gang, you created gang. I know what my brother Cosman believe in, regardless of his religion or what religion he believe in. I don't got nothing to do with a man's belief, but I know what he know his bloodline he say he is and what he's claiming. So
But he said that
that's all
to get an in. He wanted in. So
right.
he felt like if he name dropped, then that will get him, he'd be on safe footing, and then he could come in with his, semi-Pan-African speech or, FBA or whatever. And y'all kind of got quiet, and it was just like, wait a minute. Now, where you say you from again? Now, who your people? And he still, and when y'all finally pinned him down, that's when he was just like, he want to get serious and say, well, I don't know everything and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, dude, where your people from? It's simple.
That's simple. Yeah.
Just that
Yeah,
simple,
you gotta do
man.
all that tap dancing, bro. You taking way too long.
Hey, but if you sit back and listen,
Bojangles
you sit
and
back,
shit.
Yeah, you should have had
the
your shit
motherfucker be
together before you came.
the motherfucker be talking all kind of crazy shit if you
Boy,
just
you
sit
know
back and
how
listen.
you know how our elders was. Boy, you better have it together. You want to come meet somebody, you better know
That's
how
what
to.
it reminded me
They
of
better
when y'all
roll
got
off your
quiet.
lip.
I was
All
like,
that.
oh, they acting like old people. They acting just like my grandmother.
They gonna tell you, boy, you
Right.
must be
You
lying.
with them eyes like,
You
now
must be
where
getting
your
ready to tell
people
a lie.
Yeah. Yeah, they gonna tell you that.
That's exactly right. You must be getting ready to tell a lie, all that stuff.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Hey,
I
you
was like, oh, they
crazy,
about to eat him
Superior.
up.
Bro, we got culture.
That's
They
what
better
they
stop
say
playing with
though.
us, man. We got culture, man. We from all different regions of the U.S., but we all got similar stories about our. Bro, they better stop playing with us, bro.
Our stories are so
Come on,
similar.
man. We can
And
shift gears in a conversation like it ain't nothing. We just went from
right.
being educational to just being family. Hey, man, laid back, and ain't nobody say, hey, tap them on the shoulder. Hey, say this next,
But see, that's the Indian way though.
bro.
That's the Indian way right there.
Don't nobody. They don't nobody. No other cultures got that, homie.
No other. That's what I'm saying. That's the Indian way, man. Can't
Not to
nobody.
be able to move in rhythm
Yeah.
like that. I mean, there
We ain't gotta
is
ask each
similarity,
other to have decorum.
but I'm
Yeah,
saying the
we don't have to
Americas,
ask each other, brother,
the
have some
Americas,
decorum.
right? North,
Have some
Central, and
decorum,
South.
bitch. What? We
Yeah.
already got respect, dog. You couldn't raise your mouth. Boy, you couldn't even be in grown folks. Bro, get yourself out of grown folks' business. What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
you had to
Right.
leave the
Don't
room.
be
You couldn't
standing
be.
there looking.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Yeah.
get
yeah.
your ass up out of here.
Go play. Go outside. Go
Yeah, go find
go
you
Yes,
something to
outside.
do.
word. Huh?
You
Shit.
could not do that.
I know you ain't going to my
Boy, that
goddamn. I
brought me
know you
back,
ain't going to my refrigerator and you just came from outside and you ain't wash your hand. I know you not. I know you ain't
Boy, you
going in
finna
my
get
pot.
slapped in the back.
I know you not about to take that rice spoon and dig inside that soup with that same rice
You
spoon.
finna, yo.
Oh yeah. Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Hey, Dave hit y'all with this one. Quit opening the door so damn much. You run my damn light bill up.
Exactly. Exactly. We from Texas, so we know exactly what that's like.
Yeah, girl.
You gonna come in or you gonna be outside? Which one?
You gonna be outside? Yeah.
Motherfucker used to go outside and have to stay outside all day, boy, because you was scared to go in. You know if you going back in, you had to stay. God damn.
I remember that shit.
And Mayhem Wild Indian asked this question right here. If any one of y'all know anything about this or heard this.
I haven't heard about it.
South Carolina brother there, boy. You know, them boys up there, up that way, Aiken. Well, matter of fact, where Shaq been asking me about the hills and shit like that, where the roads go down and they come back up. That's where them boys there at, man. Them boys like in the valleys and well, I know Catawba Cam is like in the valleys. I'm not sure about Mayhem, but I know he's up that way too somewhere. But yeah, real hilly, man. Real hilly. But anyone of y'all heard about the Empress Chakra Rare Bird lady?
Nah.
Empress Chakra? No, nah.
Hey, little man, come on up, man, real quick, man. If you got time, come on up and break that down, man.
Come
Shit,
on,
we
come
just
on,
have
man.
family time now. Go ahead, Superior. I hear you, Bubba.
Nah, I was saying, telling the young.
Yeah, come on up and explain that, man. Come on, Bubba. You know you got you family, bro. You already know. Me and my brother be tearing BCU chat down together. I ain't who used to be in that fucking chat smoking, motherfucker, boy. Like, hold up, man. Who the fuck y'all is, man? I be a vigilante in them chats, dog. I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you, dog.
You gotta jump in with both feet. You cannot be scared if you gonna get in the chat over there. It's lethal.
Motherfucker, see that arrow go up, motherfucker arrow go up, boy. It's all warfare then, dog. I remember one time I've been nut flipping on the wrong motherfucking BCU. Somebody said no, opening all the stand down, everything good. I was like, oh, okay. Shit. Word.
Hey, that's how I am, OTK. Yeah, that's how I am, man.
Motherfucker arrow just shoot off the bow and arrow just all kind of way by accident, you know what I
mean?
Yeah. What's up, Indian Red? What's going on with you, man? Peace to you guys. How you doing?
Salute.
Late night. Mayhem, you gonna come up and explain that for us real quick and break that down for us real quick? Or a link or something to it? Or I know I probably can type it in, but I don't want to type it in and just do the ask for an Indian and he shall appear.
There you go.
Big old wild Indian. What's going on? Mayhem, what's up with you? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Peace.
Yeah, but peace, brother.
Peace.
What's going on, wild Indian?
I know you just didn't come in and do a mic check, peace, and then just stop.
OCO.
Go ahead, bro. It's on you. You got the flow. You got the mic. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, I was just asking, have y'all seen this video? This lady talking like she's the clan mother of all the nations. It's crazy.
Are you talking about the Dr. Malachi Z. York, Newton Whoopi Spin?
Yeah, Rod Hayes.
Yeah, man. Boy, I thought I was only one, but yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah. I'm gonna let you tell that story,
Somebody,
man.
please break that down
Go
for
ahead and
me.
tell that
Please
story,
break
man.
that down.
Hey, I think, hey, if you can share your screen, I think you should watch the video.
Yeah, pull a video up.
Yeah, we
It's
should
up.
Yeah,
play
pull
that.
it,
Yeah.
put
Fair
it. Go
use
ahead
and
and share it.
effect. Fair use and
I
effect.
Fair use.
You about to share it, Wild Indian? I'll pull it up for sure.
Nah, OTK, you gotta do it.
Yeah, you gotta do it. I share it though.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
share
share
it
it
to
in the
me and I'll
back
pull it
chat.
up. Yeah. Or I mean, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, if you put it in the back chat, he can bring it up.
Yep, that way too. That up would fuck me.
Yeah, cause them new Wabians, they be saying some crazy stuff.
They
Yamasi,
name is
talking about
crazy.
they the Yamasi. Yeah, y'all not the Yamasi.
Bro,
Y'all might be
I run so
Yamasi,
many
but y'all not
tribes.
the Yamasi. They was like, we're the chief of the Nah, y'all not. Chief Seku is the chief of the Yamasi right now,
Bro,
bro.
you're
What
not
y'all
chief
talking
of the
about?
Coney. I'm a Coney Creek. I'm a Coney Muskogee. You're
Yeah.
not, nah,
Like y'all
nobody,
heard of
nah.
Chief
That's not how that
wait,
goes.
Superior, you ever heard of Chief Seku?
Yeah.
Yeah, he the chief of the Yamasi. So when they talk about that in the Wapi, I'm like, what are you talking about? You can just
Yeah,
easily
chief.
go
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
to the chief.
Sekou straight, man. Yeah.
He
But
the
let
real
this other,
chief. I'm like,
nah,
hold on,
man.
what is y'all
I ain't
talking
thinking
about?
about that, York. Nah, man.
Yeah, the Yorkton,
Bro.
they tripping. Like, nah, we not messing with
Nah, bro. Nah, I ain't from New
we
York.
not on that mess, man. We ain't
I
messing with that.
ain't from New York. No
He
disrespect to the
funny.
Yorks,
Yeah.
but I ain't,
I
nah.
don't know.
I'm from the
I
South.
don't trust it
Ain't no whole
too.
bunch
And
of Yorks down south. Not that
I
I
don't
know of.
trust that was going on. I can't say if he did it or not, but I'm staying away from it. I'm gonna say that.
Nah, bro. We just stand with with our own
With the
ancestors.
Indians and
You know what I'm
Aboriginal, that's
saying?
all we
Shit. My uncle done did
Right,
great
right.
works. So if I'm looking for a man with great works, well, you know what I'm saying, bro? We don't need no messiahs, bro. We don't.
exactly.
Ain't no overlord, bro. Nah. You take your ass back home. That's it.
Tell them.
We fail like that. That's what I'm saying. So now it got to be every man got to be responsible for his house because we trusted that as men to have guys to do that for us. So now we can't. You see what I'm saying? So now we got to be chiefs of chiefs. We got to be chiefs of chiefs. You know what I'm saying? Sweep around our own front door, and you know what I'm saying. So as a community, that's what we got to get. We don't need no more head men. Well, that's you know what I'm saying. You be the head of your family, your household. You know what I'm saying? So we got to go back to the basics and build from like Legos and go from there before we get to the point to where we can say, hey, yeah, we feel comfortable with you as a representative. We got sold out like that. McIntosh got killed with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Giving all our land up in Georgia. So they say. 10 days, red stick. 10 days. You see what I'm saying?
It's in the
You pull
back
a
chat,
fuck move,
OTK.
boy, you got 10 days. All the money, you can't outrun these, goddamn it. You understand what I'm saying? So we got to get back to that point to where we can trust head
Drop it
men.
in the back chat one more time, man. I had to leave out and refresh this fucking computers. My bad. My bad, Superior. I didn't mean to cut you off. 1,000 pardon.
No, it's sure, bro. No. Go ahead, Bill.
It's our show,
We just fillers in the gap, man. Nah, we just each one reach one, connect like Legos, links in the chain.
Ooh. Present.
Yeah, you should be
Share.
back there now.
Oh yeah, I got it. I'm about to pull that son bitch up. Oh, bim. Y'all can see that there.
Wait, hold on, this her?
Everybody.
Yeah, I can.
No, I think that might be a little ad.
I was finna say, oh hell no.
Yeah, I think that's an ad.
TikTok for sure.
Yeah, I think that's an ad.
Damn show is a rare bird.
think so.
Boy, that
Right.
bird, that
Hey, I
that's a
mean,
real rare bird there. What kind of that? A pelican peacock?
Damn.
Cause that motherfucker.
Ain't no shit in it. Look at the color of
That's
her
a
head,
pelican
dog.
peacock, nigga. That's the rare bird.
That's a rare bird.
Hey,
Hey, yo, check it out. You see the duck in the corner, right? That motherfucker looking like, nigga, I got my headphones on. Trying to hear that bullshit
She
y'all
love her
talking.
some StreamYard. She got she got to be a goddamn part of StreamYard to have all that goddamn advertising material. You gotta ask the computers back that
Got the
motherfucker too,
Rainbow
boy.
Coalition in the back.
Motherfucker got about 4
Hey,
screens open back that bitch, boy.
boy, if that ain't a CIA setup. But no, it's another lit computer in front of that other big screen. That's a screen. That's a screen.
Right.
No, that's a pillow.
Right. And she on one. And she on one.
That's definitely in the studio. Yeah.
Damn.
Becky, ready to go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Give me that
webinars,
Becky.
wasting tons of time on troubleshooting with attendees.
Let me know
If
how that
so,
sound, y'all.
you
That
need
sound all
StreamYard
right,
on
y'all.
Air. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce the launch of StreamYard on Air. StreamYard on Air is a live webinar platform. You can host a webinar, an event, or a live stream on StreamYard or embed it on your site with a simple registration.
Fair use. Fair
Y'all
use
said
in
y'all could.
effect. Fair
Y'all
use
said
in
y'all could
effect.
hear.
Nah, fair use.
Who the fuck? Big old gang. Big. Okay. Y'all could hear? Let me know y'all can hear. Y'all.
Yes, sir.
Y'all.
Yes, sir.
You
Fair
ain't
use
saying
in
nothing.
effect. Fair use in effect.
all right.
This shit like 2 hours long.
Yeah, you want to skip through.
Hey, we live?
Yeah.
We live.
Yeah, you live on my channel.
I'm like, man, you gotta
Oh
you should
shit!
hit me in the
Okay.
back. Hit the like, man. Right when I'm about to come for the
I thought that
show.
was somebody else, bro.
I was just telling Empress the obstacle is the way.
Yeah.
We was looking for an obstacle to confirm that we exactly following the right path. Right? So in the process, we get to go through a resistance to what we trying to do, because without no resistance, then there can be no progress. Right? So we had the delay, the interruptions, right? All of that stuff was to tell us that they can't stop what's coming.
I think the Empress guy went out. Okay, maybe she'll come back in.
My
Because I
dog
think
got
her
the
stuff
old
was
TV
muted.
with the 2 knob. He should have had the
You
damn
gotta
antenna on that
unmute as soon as she
motherfucker with
come
the
in.
clothes hanging.
I got her. Yeah, man. See, like, how do I get hit by $5 Indians? And then I'm saying to them, man, I gotta do this show. Like, just give me whatever, and I'll fix this shit myself and let me go. Right? I don't want to wait on the public servants. I don't want to wait on them. Like, I got insurance, all that, but I don't want to wait. Just do this because I gotta get right here on this show. It's the biggest show. And then so they was like, no, we want to wait on the police. We want to wait.
Hey,
And the
where y'all
police took
think he
forever.
from?
Them niggas passed by 3-4 times before they even stopped the city right there.
Chicago.
I'm sitting in my
Look,
truck in. Yeah, then the motherfucker, the $5 Indians pulled off. The police made
Pause
me
it,
wait there
OTK.
because
Pause.
I
Trivia.
gotta get my insurance off of email. So I'm still sitting there.
OTK. All right.
Yo.
Indian trivia, right? What area of the country do you think, the way this brother right here, I'm talking, where would we pinpoint an area close or near to where we think he would be from? I ain't talking about where he's staying now. I'm talking about what you would surmise based on your experience. If you ain't been around nowhere, I'm telling the people that, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I would say the
I
South.
say Chi-Town.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, no, I said no, a little closer. That we know he's from the South.
Mississippi way,
Chicago.
out there in that region.
Chicago.
Yeah, probably.
That's how he acted.
Mississippi.
Yeah, out that way over there. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, we got Alabama.
Yeah,
I
that
say
too. Yep.
Chi-Town.
Alabama or
That's
Georgia,
Yeah.
maybe.
So
I
okay,
don't
so
know about
Mayhem, you know
Georgia,
where you
man. They
from?
got a slang. We got
Nah,
Yeah,
a
they do.
slang
They
on
do.
this East Coast.
I don't know where you from.
Yeah, nah,
I
but
don't know.
but I would say Mississippi, Alabama, somewhere. Based on the fact that how he sound and what he's wearing. Choctaw Red. You'll find a lot of people in Mississippi are Chicago Bulls fan when talking about basketball. And that's the way he sound. I would say Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, probably, but it's definitely those three places. That, in my opinion.
Definitely.
No, I think he's
Yeah,
from
Which is
Louisiana.
I can
swag,
just tell by his body
the way
language.
he
By his body
move.
language, man.
Yeah, yeah. That little slow shit, that Mississippi, but that look is like a city look, but that sound, nah.
I think he's from Louisiana.
No, I don't hear it.
Nah, he
Girl
ain't
say nah.
Louisiana for sure. Louisiana, no.
The reason why I
Yeah,
say that is because I think he said it on one of his live.
He might be
Say it again,
Louisiana.
fam.
I say the reason why I said it because I think I heard him say it on one of his lives that he was from Louisiana.
Okay. Close enough. Louisiana, Mississippi, yeah. Deep South, yeah. That
West Florida.
that drawl like that. Right. And then see people in Georgia people don't with that, they don't got that drawl like that. It's country, but they don't got that. It's almost like a syrup. Like they don't got that drawl like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit more speedy.
Cause like I was born in Texas, but my people originally from like Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. So like I don't know. Everybody
Yeah, you
always
got
say
that slow
like
ass drawl. I'm hearing it now.
they say I sound more like I'm from like Louisiana,
Yeah.
Mississippi, and Alabama,
Yeah,
not
and
from
then the
Texas.
closer you get back to the East Coast, the closer you get back to the East Coast, it's more
fast
faster.
like a motherfucker.
The country, but it's faster. I mean, as far as they speaking it. But the closer you get back to it, you know what I'm saying? It's a more of a draw. But it got a sound to it because listen to it. They talk, it's keys in it. You see what I'm saying? It's keys in it.
Even if you
That's why
move
when we
away
go
for
up
long,
north, the women up north love to hear the. I'm like, say that again. I'm finna go to the store. Oh, he's so country. Ooh, that sounds good. To you see what I'm saying? So to us, it's just, but it's the tone in it. That's why we always were the best singers. You see what I'm saying? Our chakra, bro. Our throat. You know what I'm saying? You can get a nigga carry a heavy bass, but then he got a high soprano. Nigga talk like Barry White, but then when he get to crooning, he can go. You see what I'm saying?
Here we
Ain't
go
nobody, it ain't never
again.
been duplicated.
Yeah, what did it say? I heard the whole thing they was talking about. Elio Titus. Hold up. Identify yourself, man, in the chat. Who are you? Mosey Great. Who are you?
He said he seen it. They was talking about a load of your titles.
Oh, on this show right here?
Yeah, that's what I wanted y'all to see.
Okay. All right. Bet. You didn't have a timestamp?
What time is it right now? Yeah, you need to skip on up some more. When you see the lady on there, then you'll know. All right.
Right there.
And with all that being said, if the Empress is ready, I want to give her the flow.
The Empress, I don't think she came back in yet because I don't see.
Came back in.
Yeah.
Oh, now I hit her New Orleans though. I
don't see her yet. I just see.
There she go.
Okay. You see it?
So allow me to introduce y'all to the Grand Matriarch of the land, the Grand Matriarch
she
of the
right here.
planet.
Hold on, let me make her the host.
No cap, I love the
Empress
niggas.
Chief
I love the
Rarebird,
Indians though. You can see it in them.
the mother of us all.
Yeah.
Love
Oh
and,
no.
love and light. Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Perfect. Love and light. Love and it's been a challenge for everybody today for this historic moment. I want to do a few things before we get started to honor our ancestors. So I'm going to. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear my singing bowl, but I'm glad to be here to share with you. Nothing but love, no drama. Right? Okay, everybody.
Respect, sister.
I have to stay in love so that we can transition into that mode. So no cussing
right,
and
baby.
no cussing nobody out and all that. I'm the only one can cuss tonight. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So let me go ahead and do the singing bowl. Can you see me?
Mm-hmm.
You can skip past the singing bowl part if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, get to the
Hey,
declaration.
Jess, what's going on?
The
What,
part
what,
when they
what,
were saying that
hey, hold on real quick. Hey, Jess, what's going on?
Nothing much.
What's
I'm
your
just
phony
listening.
avatar?
Oh, I'm just listening to
Oh
the
shit! I thought you was King Cass coming in here clowning again. I totally
No.
apologize.
No worries. I'm
Damn,
just
with your
listening.
nice avatar.
Facts. Peace. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm just listening to the panel, y'all. I'll mute myself.
You American Indian or Aboriginal? What are you? You claim anything? I mean, your bloodline? Do you see it in your bloodline or anything?
I'm Nigerian. Well, that's what I know from my parents, but I identify as African American.
Nigeria.
Oh
My
wow.
God.
You and
Beautiful
Tariq.
woman. Beautiful woman. I don't like the dudes, but the woman I rock with, man. All day, everything good. Uh-huh. Okay.
I love
All right.
that.
You say what? You FBA.
Well, I mean, I identify as FBI. I know Tariq would not agree with this, but
No, he agreed with FBA being African American. That's
Yeah,
his
he
new
agreed with
shit
them
now.
having being of African descent. So, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
he
saying,
done
like,
switched
if
that
I
up.
Oh, if you were to say it, then he would disagree. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably right about that. Yeah.
Yep.
That sound like something he would say.
Okay. And Jess is your name? That's short for anything?
No, that's just my my American name is Jess. Yep.
Okay. So you don't find no American Indian in your DNA, your bloodline? And I'm about to say DNA and shit in your bloodline?
I haven't pulled my ancestry yet, but I can imagine if it's in your bloodline, it's most likely in mine too, since we're all very similar. Yeah.
You know, that's about the best thing I heard somebody say in a long time, because usually it'd be the other way around. Oh, yes, you got African in you because I got it in me too. And we look rather similar. I ain't never heard nobody say, well, yeah, if you got American Indian in you, I got it in me too, because we look similar. I like that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we gonna help you work that out. We're gonna help you. Work that out. And make sure you keep claiming your African lineage. Because it's
Yep.
these fuck people out here that's scared to claim their own African lineage but can't find none. At least you know
Yeah.
yours. You know what I mean? It's a difference.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. All right. Did they mute it or something? Did I go on mute?
You'll never
Mic check.
find.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Can't hear the video though.
What's wrong?
Every
What
time
happened?
you go quiet, I'm coming in with it.
Now, okay.
Prisons and the
Yeah, it went.
continuity of government.
glad to be here to share with you nothing but love, no drama tonight. Okay, everybody? I have to stay in love so that we can transition into that mode. So no cussing and no cussing nobody out and all that. I'm the only one can cuss tonight. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So let me go ahead and do the singing bowls. Can you see me?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a ceremony.
Yeah, you can skip up a little bit.
And she's a real chief, huh? Chief empress.
Me personally, I don't think so.
Nah, I mean, I don't know.
No.
Because people have organizations and but that's not real talk though. So you have
She
that
is
right to
real.
do that and
I mean,
establish that. And
right.
so she may be a chief in that perspective.
Shaman.
And then I don't know her bloodline. So I
We
wouldn't
can't hear
question
you,
that, but
Empress.
I'm questioning I would say like as far as being the chief over like to make that as a total establishment over all all the nations. Nah, we can't all fall up under that.
You
If
hear
that's
that?
the message. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But yeah, I understand.
We're going to
Does she
get
claim to be
into
the
a
chief
few
of the
things.
Yamasee Nuwapian
Um,
nation? It may be a different thing though. I think it's like different. Like,
She's claiming to be Chalagi.
Yeah, so this is over the Cherokee. This is basically over. So when we talk
so
about
she
Indian
Chalagi.
removal, so Selagi, Cherokee, which is so then the Yamasee, so that would
Aniawea?
encompass, huh?
Aniawea?
Yeah,
Aniawea?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
but
yeah, because she's
the
gonna go
chief
through the whole spiel. It encompasses. Listen to what I'm telling you, fam.
okay, man.
It encompasses all of the nations that we talk about our southeastern tribes from east all the way to the Mississippi. So that's mostly Muskogee, Algonquin mix, and then you know what I'm saying, and probably some few upper tribes from the Iroquois. But she ran on a
Iroquois.
bloodline.
let me.
You know what I'm saying? So it could be, but it's definitely most of the southern tribes, southeastern nations. So everybody's including that. If you say Creek, you can't. I mean, just that alone. If you say Muskogee, who you leaving out? Ain't nobody left out. It doesn't matter if about the other sub tribes, the nation, the Muskogee.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's crazy.
So
And it's
Like the
crazy up here in
like the
South Carolina
CC.
where I'm at. We're like in
we
a split between
Muskogee.
the Muskogee.
We all
We got the
we
Muskogee.
Muskogee.
We got the Algonquian, and you also got like the Iroquois, and you also got the Siouan language around here in South
Yep, the
Carolina.
pony.
We got like
The
4
pony.
different
Right,
languages
right.
here,
Sure,
language groups.
right. That's what I'm telling you. With
Wakama.
the Blackfoot Village, yeah, that Blackfoot Village, that clip I got up there, that's from the Blackfoot Village. But those are
Yeah.
Crow people. See, in 18, bro, them people that's out there saying they Native American Crow now. That's not what the Milwaukee Museum got up.
They not the
You know what I'm
pony.
saying? Nah, bro, them people got fishing villages. The nigga about 6'3", his wife about 5'10". They
Yeah,
both
because the
tall, black,
Blackfoot are
got long
huge.
hair.
They're
They're
very
huge,
tall. Like one of my
tall.
grandfather's a Barksdale. He's a pony Blackfoot. He's
Man, they
like
tall.
six
Them
foot
Blackfoot's
five.
tall, man.
He's 6'5", and his wife is like 5'1", No, she's like 4'10", 4'11".
Hey
So his
fam,
daughter,
I know, boy. I feel you. Cause I
yeah,
feel you on that. Cause my head taking. Hey, listen, bro. When I went in that museum, and I seen that dude behind that glass. I'm 15 to 20 feet away from him, bro. I swear to God, bro. If that was a real dude, right, bro, it's just he's slim, but just the fact of what he built and how tall he is, bro. That ain't nothing you want to run up on. And him and his lady out there, and she like almost 5'10", huh,
real shit.
bro? Grandma in the hut.
Real
Grandma,
shit
it's
for
a
real,
fishing
real
camp.
shit.
It's a fishing camp because that's what our
Yep,
people
they
did.
fish
They
on it.
went set
Yep,
up camp.
tell them.
Then they went back to the city. That's how we get. Wait, I'm going to town. I'm finna go out to the country.
And we knock down
So the
trees too
European
out there.
made the Indian that lived in the town, the more urban areas. They made them Negroes, but you can only be an Indian if you was out in the country, in the woods. But them people, you know what I'm saying? They setting up camps like our brothers do today. We got deer camp. That boy, we go out there, we sit in the wood, 2, 3, you know what I'm saying, 4, 5 days, boom. We going back to town, going back home. They come through there, they see a little shed. Oh man, we killed it. This is a camp, we killed the Indian. You see what I'm saying? Bro, that's our hunting camp.
Damn, boy, little mama haul that.
Oh yeah, that's what the images they mostly show though is the fishing villages for the coastal people. Then they show the hunting camps, and they say that it was abandoned. Bro, that's that's not how that was, bro. Those people, man, them
Damn, boy, this
Midwestern
shit
people up
crazy,
there,
man.
them
How the
dudes is
hell
tall.
somebody that shit just wasn't weird this time though? I mean, like, motherfucker just pop up in there like that, and I mean, that shit was crazy as fuck just now. Like, how the fuck you run into American Indian Channel?
Nah, but that's
popping
a
into
good thought though, fam. It ain't nothing negative. We already said it
Yeah.
already. Like, hey, they watching, so that ain't nothing down, nigga. Now, so we gonna dunk. We gonna do no look passes because
Off the
it's on.
backboard.
Off the, come on, man. Oh, nah, bro, we getting that fear mentality, bro. Watch.
Yeah.
But one thing for sure,
Hey,
bro, as a Southeastern
Mayhem, man,
Indian,
I ain't gonna lie to you, Mayhem, boy. I think that South Carolina, man, was a spot that had. I think that if I know for a fact, well, I'm gonna say Carolina. Let's look at Carolina as a whole. Boy, I know for a fact that for us to be this fucking small, we damn sure had a bunch of motherfucking tribes in this motherfucker, boy. Boy, it's a
Right.
bunch of fucking tribes, and damn near every river and damn near every town named after it.
Facts.
And down here
oh,
in
South Carolina
damn near all our rivers,
South Carolina really
all our
got the
shit.
treasure chest. South Carolina really got the treasure chest when you're talking about people, resources, and history. Is bro, if when you're talking about the staple, that's really the hallmark to if you want to be black and stand on and say I'm Indian at the same time. If you can't go back to Charleston and do it, nigga, you can't do it from nowhere else.
Big fact. Big facts.
Huh?
Big facts.
So Charleston, the only place, nigga, you could be black and rich. I don't know fuck these niggas talking about in that time. Because it wasn't, you see what I'm saying? Bro.
Yeah,
at one point.
Reconstruction, before the
Carolina,
Reconstruction era, shit.
Bro.
you know how
Rich as a
Washington D.C. is? Like the way Washington D.C. is, I heard the Carolinas at one point was basically it
It
was the
ain't too many
focus.
places you can be rich as a black man and be respected.
Yeah, man.
But South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina is one of those places. And in the South.
Oh, what the fuck was they calling them boys? Oh, what the fuck they was calling those black motherfuckers? Not proprietors. We know the law proprietors. They was calling them something aristocrats.
Yeah.
That's what they was naming them motherfuckers. They said, man, who the fuck is these motherfuckers thinking they black? These motherfuckers ain't no aristocrats. Who the fuck is? They was like, oh no.
That was the first time they had flipped the game on them. That was the first time they had flipped the game on them.
Right. Because that's when we also was the Republicans. And you know, South Carolina had the most black
got
people
Wilmington.
in the seat in Congress. They're the most melanated people, Indians in Congress at this time. Before
That's why they was mad at Wilmington.
Word.
But now let's go.
Them boys-
Let's take it a step further though. Let's take it a step
Go
further.
ahead.
those relationships too are built off of the European connection that came to Charleston, South Carolina, to South Carolina.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna take that
Uh-huh.
back to your French and your Huguenots, your Jews.
Yep. They all came in around
Somebody
the
talk
same
to
time.
me.
You got your Huguenots, you
Somebody
got your
talk to me.
Huguenots, you got your fucking you got your
See what I'm saying?
Conversos, you got your Moristos, you got your goddamn you got your regular Jews that's coming into
Yeah,
plus you got your
because it was a place
missionaries
where you
that's
could be
coming
rich. You could be
in.
rich and black
Mm-hmm.
if you wanted to use
Mm-hmm.
that. See what I'm saying? Because my money erased all that shit you thought about me, Playboy.
Right.
So call me what you
And on
want. Just
top of
don't call
that,
me late for lunch. See, that's how them Charleston do.
yeah.
The black,
Right.
them ladies say, call me
Right.
late, but don't call me late for lunch. I got that bag. Fuck you.
Right. And how they
You see what I'm
secured their
saying?
riches and how they kept their riches and secured their riches, brother, is superior is how they hid it inside the church. They hid the religion that they was underneath, they Judaism, they hid it up underneath the Christiana banner. So now they taking controls of these fucking churches. They being in these churches for so long. So now they starting to become high figures inside the churches. What they start doing, emulating their own motherfucking culture inside that church. And right now today, like I tell everybody, if you don't believe me, damn near 90% of churches in fucking Charleston has Jewish ties and they don't even fucking know it. And their teachings is Jewish and they don't even know it. But they know,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah. Right. And that's another trick back. See what I'm saying? But that's that it came as that message. That's what I'm saying. You see, that's bro, you right on, you're exactly on point. That's the message that they came with at that time. It's not written in history like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
And
that's the
guess what
message they
else
came
they
at
all
the time.
was?
They didn't come.
Masons.
Them
They
black
all
ass
was
niggas ain't come as
Masons.
no Christians. They ain't come as no Christian. Nah, bro. They came with a whole new spin.
A whole new scheme. And
Yeah, they came with a whole
and they
new
was
spin.
Masons too. And they was
Bro,
Masons
come
too.
on.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying. So these are people that got it out the mud though, right? So you can't really be mad at that. Some of them went on, but when you talk about that though, those are just the grinders of that population who had connections.
Some of them motherfuckers already had money, like the Sephardics.
Yeah, but
Fucking
goddamn it, they worked
Sephardics,
to get it.
man, them bitch had money. Them bitch
Some
already
of them
had
worked to
money,
get it
dog.
though.
Those fuckers.
Yeah. Some
Huh?
of them worked to get it though. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some of them worked to get it where they was at. They just had to get it. So you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that, to your point, is that when it's the soul, the energy, the spirit of Charleston is the reason why they was able to expand and grow like that. You see what I'm saying? The energy got to be right in the place, bro. You can come with all the money you want to. If ain't no working, it ain't nothing selling, ain't nothing booming, you can build it. But if it ain't popping, ain't nobody coming. So some got to be
Nobody
popping.
coming.
That's
And
why I said,
Charleston
damn, how much money
always
you got?
had
We
something
black
popping.
people, man. Whatever, how you want it, we use the term. We Indian black. Bro. It don't matter if you build it. If we ain't feeling it, nigga, you can build that bitch and spend all your money in it, and it can glisten in gold. It'll crumble. You see what I'm saying? But that's how we are as a people. That's one of our traits. So them boys didn't come. They weren't coming in that muck out there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They weren't coming in that muck out there like that with nothing, because you got to get it out the grind. Or know how to get it out. That's Charleston, man. That's muck. That's swamp.
Right. That's and
That's
that's
woodlands.
what this is. This ain't nothing but goddamn swampland. That's what we call it. Goose Creek,
Well,
number
I don't
fucking
know,
swampland.
this wasn't no paved streets and all that shit. Don't let
Motherfucking
that Apple
alligators that
shit
come
fool
up to
you. No
your goddamn
disrespect.
front door.
Yeah. It wasn't all that like no page, nah, bro. It wasn't futuristic. It was good grind work. Yeah, it was smooth, but nah, that shit had to be, you had to get up and get it. So, yeah.
Those are crazy.
Nigga
Sound
put
like
that shit
y'all
in a snapshot and
y'all
nigga think
going
nigga
until
riding down
5
the
in
street.
the morning,
Nigga,
huh?
yeah, they nah, man.
Hey, do y'all noticed that have y'all ever heard about the South Carolina flag that the moon that ain't a crescent moon is really a gorget?
That's a fucking Muslim moon. I don't care what nobody tell you. Like I said, now listen to what I said. When these Huguenots came in, you had the Moristos, the Conversos, the Sephardics. All of those are Christian Muslims.
Yeah, just going on a
When they
different
got their
title.
foothold into Charleston, that's where that flag
Yeah,
come from. That's a fucking Muslim half a moon, brother. I ain't no ifs,
that's why.
ands, or buts
Yeah,
about it. God damn it.
and yeah,
It
hey,
that
OTK, you know
just
what's crazy?
shows.
Look at that
Go ahead,
motherfucker
go
right
ahead.
beside the palm tree, right? They got
Right
the
beside the
motherfucker on the
fucking
left,
palm
on the
tree.
right side of the palm tree, right?
Uh-huh.
Facing back that way over there. You see what I'm saying? But when you look at it, it ain't got no root. It's just hanging up there.
That's what I'm saying.
But
That's
the
what I'm
palm sitting that motherfucker tall and bent.
Mm-hmm.
if you look at it, it ain't even like it looked like a gorget to me.
Nah, they
Y'all
can't
know
fuck with it, man. You go get them palm trees and palm leaves, and your hand will fit right in them. Your skin tone, every skin tone that is in that's in an American so-called Negro pantheon, bro. You get the right palm off that coconut palm. Hold on, I got one of them motherfuckers here. Matter of fact, when I was at work the other day, because I don't be fucking around. All right, let me pull this shit out. Let me see. I'm gonna put this motherfucker out. So let my people see this right here.
Man, I don't know.
Hold on,
I don't
hold
know
on,
what's up with little man,
hold on.
Indian man.
Let me see.
I don't
You
know,
see
man.
this
I don't
here?
know how y'all let YK slip from up underneath y'all, man, up there, man. He from up that way
Hey,
too, I think. What? Your way, right?
all right. So look, right. This your palm. If you go
Oh yeah,
across,
yeah.
you see what I'm saying? Look at and watch the color tone. That's if you look closely, that's skin, brother. Right. So when I grabbed it, I'm gonna show you the vex in the bone. If you put it on your kneecap, right? Boom. You see how that bone goes down right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that'll fit across your knee, right? So I'm trying to do this shit here, right? So boom, that will go across there. But watch this though, that shit's crazy. Like, watch this. So look, all right. So the boom, that shit will go like that. You could fit it like. Hold on, let me show. Let me put this. Get this camera right here. Where I'm at, right here. So right here, OTK, right? So go down there. That's your
Yeah, them
shin
fucking
bone.
palmetto palms. You goddamn right, Royce.
Yeah.
Them palmetto,
Look
them
at you see
palmetto
that?
palms.
And you
Uh-huh.
look at that. You see the face
Look
on
like
it?
a face. A fucking face. Yeah.
Right. That's a shin
Damn near
bone,
our
or
face look like.
right, or this orbital, that bone could be that bone there. You know what I'm saying? Or it could go here. But I thought that. Oh yeah. We definitely connected to the land. But all the
Yeah.
shades of brown are in there.
Vanguard.
From the lightest of light to the almost what they would call black.
Mm. Yeah, man, we got like about fucking we got like about 5 or 6 natural different palm trees here that grow. I'm talking about that grow out the swamp now. Yeah, we got palm trees. Them bitches
Yeah,
grow
that
out the
comes,
swamp.
yeah.
Naturally, hell yeah, naturally, dog. Naturally. Fern palm, palmetto palm, Hollywood palm,
Hollywood
goddamn
palms, yeah. Sable palms.
yucca palms, sable palms,
And
all
them
that shit that
motherfuckers,
grow wild in the swamps, cuz. All that shit
and
grow.
it stand up
Francis
through any
Marion Park.
hurricane. It stand
Yeah,
up through any hurricane. I've never seen
right,
a palm tree overturned.
right. And on top of that now, the only time you see
Really.
a palm overturned is when it die. And that bitch will crack in half and it'll fold over.
Right,
The
right.
whole inside of a palm tree, dog, ain't nothing but water. I mean, you got the fiber
It's
that's
fine, yeah.
inside that makes up them, but that shit ain't nothing but water. If you try to cut a palm tree that's alive down with a chainsaw, Dog, you talking
Boy,
about, dog, you gonna run through about 7 blades trying to
bro,
cut
you
a
gonna tell
palm
your
tree,
you
a
damn
real
yeah,
palm
you damn
tree.
near tear your
You gonna
chain,
run through about
damn near tear
7
your saw
goddamn
up.
blades. That water is gonna tear that blade up. You be like, what the fuck? Dog, ain't nothing but that bitch holding nothing but water. That's why a palm tree can survive anywhere.
Bro,
Hey, hey,
I
put up a
seen
photo of a
120 mile
palm
an hour
tree.
winds, and that palm tree will bend damn near look like a letter, like a number 7. And the crown will be blowing. It look like if you see a woman hair blowing in a fan, and them goddamn crown, them, then they'll be, bro, and that palm will be bent. Everything else will be blowing by. Foo, 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 foo. That palm being that bitch that's leaning. Huh? I said, bro. So now I understand why that's it's on the flag, but it's a symbol of strength. Rooted, grounded.
Can't be moved.
Can't be moved. Any storm. Withstand the strongest storm.
Mm-hmm.
If a hurricane man, what a tornado, if a hurricane can't do it, a tornado down show ain't finna fuck with it.
Y'all can see that? Y'all can see my screen that's up now?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hold up. Do I gotta go back? Oh, y'all could y'all see it or no?
Nah, it's
I
not up.
can't.
That one up.
See it? All right, hold on. Let me share it real quick. This for my boy Shaq real quick. Booyah. Y'all can see that now?
Let me see.
You can see that now,
Yeah.
Shaq?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
can
can see
see
the
it.
page,
Yeah.
but I gotta zoom in. So let me see. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
So
Pull up one
this
real
palm
close.
trees
The
and
palm
stuff.
tree. If you got it,
Huh?
you can click on one and pull it up. Can you click on one and make them big? Like pull on one of those images?
You need one of them? Which one you want me to
Yeah.
click on? I'm showing you all the different styles of palm trees we got just in South Carolina.
That one right there. The one right there. The
Now
one you just clicked on.
OTK, are any of
Yeah,
those
pull on
are imported? Because I know down here, like the market down here, or what they got now,
The ones
they
that
got a lot of
if
stuff
you
from China
see them look
over here.
yeah, if you see them motherfucker look a little different, then they might
Yeah.
have been cross stranded or either brought here. But a lot of our shit, maybe like the I see a lot of succulent palms that wasn't originated here. They originated like in the
Yeah.
Caribbeans and shit like
Caribbean.
that.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers like purple, blue, even they cactuses is like purple, blue, and all kind of shit like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So anything I see with a
And that's
fluorescent color like that right there, I know that bitch come out that Caribbean. And that's because I've been there. I
yeah, they
see the
got
fish in the
that
water. I see
yeah,
how
the
they motherfucker
whole Americas they're a little different. The whole
hella
Americas
different,
is a
dog.
little different.
Get y'all ass up out y'all chair and from behind that fucking computer and go and fucking and go and see something.
Yeah, get outside, man. Get outside.
Yeah, so all these are, I guess all these are, they go our palm berries, boy. We tear those up. Oh my God. Y'all eat them? Them palm berries? Lord have mercy. Those are some of the best eating right there, man. Them palm berries right there. Look at that. That bitch survived snow.
So y'all got a bunch of sable palms down there? Yep,
Yup.
right
That
there.
shit, saber
Boom.
palms grow wild.
Boom. That's the end. Boom. Some of them other ones right there, them like from
Oh, that's
Asia.
February. That's
Right here.
February 31st.
Them
And you
joints
know
right there
what?
that's short like that, those are like Asian. The
Hey,
Sylvester
listen, this
palm.
is an actual picture of South Carolina. This is one of the
Yeah.
few times that it snowed in South Carolina.
I think
And I
those are
remember this
Asian
because
now.
it's in the month of my birthday.
Oh, you know, okay. But
Oh,
that's
my
yeah.
bad.
That sable palm.
Y'all
Grow tall like that,
you can
got the
see this
crown
one
at the
right here in the
top.
winter, Superior. Hold up. Y'all see this palm
Nah,
right
that's
here
the
in the
first time
winter?
that's where that's at.
This is actually South Carolina. And how I
Nah.
remember this because February, that's my birthday. So it's like during the cold season, man. One time it snowed here.
Man, that ain't no South. Nah, man, get out of here.
It snows here, man. Dog, we just get an Arctic snow sometime, dog. That motherfucker come through with snow. It don't stick. But that bitch will cover and everything shut down too.
Damn, that's
We get
dope
some
though.
freak shit now. Now up
Pine
there
trees
with
with snow
goddamn Lil
on.
Mayhem at. Hey, listen,
Pine
with Lil
trees with
Mayhem at,
that's dope
it can
though.
snow
Pine trees with
it
snow
can snow
on.
every winter for them boys up there in the mountains now.
Yeah, we in the
Nah, that's
mountain.
dope, man.
Yeah, it snow in Columbia damn near every year. Columbia, South Carolina, them motherfuckers get snow damn
Oh,
near every
that's
year.
dope as fuck, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's cold, bro. Damn, that's
See,
cold.
like
That's a
this right
cold
here is
piece.
from Madagascar, so
No,
we know
I
that's
like
an
I like I like photography, man. I you know what I'm saying, that's my little hobby on this. I've been, you know what I'm saying, but
Oh yeah.
nah,
Oh,
that's a
you
good.
like Max?
That's yeah. That's player that though.
You
That's
like
player
Max?
that though. Yeah, damn, that's dope. I'd make that bitch into a full frame though. Yeah, that's some shit I hang on my wall. Just yeah. I ain't never seen that though. I ain't know palm trees that come with snow on them. I ain't never seen no. I ain't never seen a palm tree with snow on them. Like, nah, why? Where they do that at? In Africa?
There go your
That ain't
sago
America.
palm right there.
Yo, that nah.
There go your sago palm right there in the background. You see
That's
that
cool
Superior?
though, man.
There go your
Yep,
there go
yep.
your sago right there. That baby one next to another palm tree. Yeah. That we call those right there. Those some bitches right there got
See
fucking thorns on them, bitch.
Hey, see that now see that
Oh
branch
shit.
that fell
Hold on.
off that came off a sable palm. You know they peel down. So when they start to dry out, they'll fall off because the tree steady growing. So that one just happened to fall off. I was going across the property, so I'm like, oh shit, because the way it looked. So I just happened to grab it. I ain't think about none of that shit till like days later. I'm like, cause I was gonna do something. I'm like, oh shit, this shit looked like a palm of a hand. So I ain't know that when I picked it up. I just got it because it looked interesting. I'm like, okay, damn, it's a palm leaf. But I noticed the
So
color
this is
in
a
it.
sago.
That's what
This
made
is
me
a
keep it.
sago palm right here. This a sago. You say that was a sable palm.
Yeah, sable. Yeah,
Sable.
sable.
Okay. All right. So you see
No,
this
I
fucking
think
sago palm right here, Superior? This
go
motherfucker
up,
right
go up.
here grows. This right here.
Not
Oh, hold up.
OTK. No,
Hold
you
on. I'm
passed it.
bringing it up now.
No,
You
you
see
had
it
already
now?
showed it. You
All right. Okay. This right here. No, I was just showing you. This right here is a sago palm, right? Let me tell you about this motherfucker, how wild this right here is. This motherfucker right here is so wild to if you plant this in your fucking yard, the bottom of that root right there will grow offshoots. You take the offshoots off, put them in the ground. This one plant right here, dog, will give you a nursery by itself. And you know what plant you will have because in the
oh,
middle of
that's
that
it.
bitch,
Oh, the king sock.
it'll grow
Okay,
a
okay.
penis. Yeah, that bitch will grow a penis, or it'll have like a crown. You know that crown shit that they be showing like the fucking monks, the monks beady head and saying, oh yeah, you know they African. Look at the rolls in their head. You see the knots in their head. You know when you see them
Nah.
Asian statues,
Right,
they
right.
got
What they
it's a
look?
part that
Okay,
grows in
okay.
the middle of the sago palm. That's how you tell the difference between a male and a female. The goddamn female grows like a
So this
crown
is it?
that
So
looks like the headdress.
OTK. So this plant is indigenous to Asia.
What? No. This
No,
plant from
the
here.
sago. It comes out of Asia. This one here.
No. It's indigenous here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This grows wild in the swamps here, bro. Like you can go and pick this out the swamp, like swampland. You can go and grab this yourself. But they shop it in the store.
That's
They
natural.
sell it
They're
in the store.
selling it right.
All our
I
wild
see it like you
plants.
say,
All our wild
17,
plants.
21. They
Yeah,
selling them.
all our
Yeah.
wild plants, they take and sell them bitches in the store.
Yeah, that's like we say. I think Billy also said that one of the brothers earlier, man, like everything that you're just natural that we just had, like it's commercialized.
It's commercialized,
Yeah, it's
man.
commercialized. And we fight, you know what I'm saying, for the shit that a lot of the things that we got naturally. Now we gotta make a living, earn a living, you know what I'm saying, to get them. You know what I'm saying? But such is life, man. But yeah, that's man. Yeah, things like that right there. That's things like that right there, man. We connect still to our land, man. We
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get it all
definitely.
back. We gonna get it all back in one shape, form, or fashion or another.
Word. You big motherfuckers, man. We got all kind of fucking palm. And believe it or not, man, I put this on everything, dog. This is the tree that you got. Will be our equivalent to that tree that you got, that you pull that
Right.
stalk off of.
Mm-hmm.
This is equivalent to that right here for us.
Nah, that looks good. Yeah. That would
These
fit
right
that,
here,
but that would fit more of that land mass too, though.
Mm-hmm.
That would fit more. That would fit more of like a coastal that area there. Yep. Yeah. I can see that.
We usually call this the Hollywood palm. Us. This
But
is one
I
of the
don't doubt
biggest.
that I don't doubt that it's.
This is
I
one of the
ain't too
biggest.
familiar with it, bro. I ain't too familiar with it. Not to cut you off, but I don't doubt that they got those there. But the species that they got this one. But I know a lot of those because I worked with a dude back in the day, man, doing lawn. But I know a lot of the species they come from Asia. But I know like that palm. I know that specifically that sable palm, the one that's like on the flag in Charleston, the one that they love so much in Florida, Savannah, like them coastal areas. They say, yeah. So that's what stuck out about it to me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, man, that's what made me kind of look at it. So I just said, man, I seen the leaf, man. I walking, I'm minding my business. But some just said, grab it. So I just grabbed it, homie. And then just sitting here one day, I looked, I said, I said, damn, it almost, I said, palm. So I grabbed it and I felt it. I'm like, oh shit. And then I started sizing it to my hand. And I'm looking at the anatomy of my hand and I'm looking at the makeup of this palm leaf. I'm like, oh shit. And then I flip, I'm like, oh shit, that's a bone. That could be. So I seen, you know what I'm saying? So what was a piece of wood before I was, deaf, dumb, and blind, to me, it should resonate with, you know what I'm saying? It should resonate, you know what I'm saying? So no homo shit, but it resonate, homie.
Oh yeah. I feel you. Check this out. See his sable palm? Look where it's native at. Y'all can see the screen right here. I got up.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Pull it up.
Nah, because
Sable
that shit meant
palmetto.
something to our ancestors, man. That's all that is, the ambiance that protected the shoreline.
Huh?
You understand
Swamp
what I'm saying?
cabbage.
So they had
Swamp
to, you know what I'm saying? If you take the palm trees out of Charleston, Florida, the coastal, that shit is done. Without the
check it
palm
out.
trees, the land is
Oh,
done.
my bad.
It's just a
Hold on. Let me
sandbar.
share this. Can
Yeah,
y'all
it's
see
just a
this one right here
sandbar.
now?
The storms will eat it up. The
There you
trees
go,
say
baby
the
boy.
land.
They showing us the different sable palms in different places, how they look. That's the one in Virginia Beach. That's the one in Alabama. Then you got the one right here in Columbia. You got
Man,
Florida.
our people love water, man. So
Yeah, you got
they
Florida
water
again.
trees.
There you go. Just the same thing I was telling you about the wild motherfuckers.
Keep it a whole
Wild
$100.
specimen. See,
Hey,
this is
did
how
y'all
they
know the
grow in
trees?
real life,
Keep it a
bro.
whole $100.
This
You
is
ain't
how
that
they grow
goddamn
in
cool.
real life. Just like this Superior. You ride
Yeah.
down Charleston, you ride down
Yeah, those
down
are,
here,
look how that, man, that's those
and
sables,
this is how
man.
you will see it. Right.
Mighty giants.
Fucking natural, man. Natural.
Hey, hey, OT.
I bet you El Tough Ass can't take an axe and go out there and chop it down. You big bad motherfucker. Take an
Hell
axe
no.
and go out
Hell
there
no.
with your big bad ass and talk of that sable.
Hell
Since you
no.
so
That motherfucker
mighty and
axe will get
strong
stuck.
and
That axe
prove
gonna get
to
stuck with the
mother,
first chop.
bro, you know,
Word.
yeah, man, stop
That bitch
playing,
gonna get
man.
stuck. Go ahead,
You gotta
Shaq. What's up,
respect
Shaq?
Mama Nature, Mama America. You know, so you better get
No,
it
I was
right.
just gonna say, did y'all know the trees are considered the lungs of the forest or the lungs of the earth?
Say that again now.
I said, did y'all know trees were considered the lungs of the forest or the lungs of the earth or the lungs of
Oh
the
yes,
world?
definitely. If they ever
Yeah.
cut down that fucking jungle in the Amazon, we fucked. That motherfucker gives off the most oxygen for the
Yeah.
whole world. That rainforest out there. We need trees, bro. Not all. Now
Bro,
them fucking
our
pine
people
trees,
lived and thrived.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Them pine
So
trees, now we can live without that because that pine tree
right.
gives off a type of I forgot what some type of phosphorus shit, but that shit there will actually that shit can kill you. That's why whenever you usually see a
Yeah,
pine tree,
you gotta cut them
close
out. You
by,
gotta cut them out every so often.
yeah, you gotta
The
cut them
pines, yeah,
out.
but you need them though.
Right. That's why
Yeah,
we
you
keep
need them.
all our oaks. We need
Right.
them fucking oaks to breathe, but get rid of them fucking them pine tree.
Yeah,
Fucking
and you need them the pines for the cold climate though. You hold the soil too. You need those in those regions. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So nah, we had the perfect
All the fucking
ecosystem.
pollen, all
We
the
had the
pollen
perfect
comes from that
ecosystem here in
shit.
America, homie.
But the only reason why we need them fucking evergreen, them motherfucking pine trees, because the pollen that comes off of it when it rains goes to the grass. That's what turns the grass green
Well, the bees need the
when the
pollen.
seasons change. So you're right. They need the pollen.
Where
They
the
need the
bees
pollen
at?
to turn it.
Where
Yep.
you see the
Huh?
bees? Where all the bees went?
That's a great
Oh,
question.
they done sprayed and got rid of them. When they
Huh?
started breeding those bees here in South Carolina, we got a bee breeding farm, a mosquito breeding farm, and a fucking bee breeding farm. We had a bad problem with bees because our bees be underground.
Bees remove
Them
pollen out
motherfuckers
the air,
be
right?
pine straw on
They
your
help
ass.
remove pollen out the air, right?
Yes,
Transmitted,
they
but they
took
also.
them bitch.
But guess what? I bet your
Go ahead.
lawn. I bet you done got more congested since the bee population done went down.
Yes.
That's yeah. That's why a lot
I
of
bet
people
your
have
lung
respiratory
capacity
problems.
done shrunk.
Right.
But watch this, Superior Man. Watch how I bring it to full circle. Watch this.
Go ahead, Shaq.
Radiation. Radiation is one of the reasons why these bees and insects ain't around too. The radiation, these towers and shit,
It's all a trickle down.
and the birds.
And
Yeah,
them brothers been talking about this for years though. When niggas start Goody
yeah.
Mob, Nas, them brothers been saying that they've been saying it in code for years, but niggas thought it was funny. And when it's on upon you, you so man, so yeah, we needed
Yeah.
our that's why we needed that. That helped
And
sustain us.
YK right about that, boy. Listen, dog, I'm trying to tell you. We had a bee problem and a fucking mosquito. You know, remember when that West Nile mosquito shit was out? Dog, we had some fucking mosquitoes so big till you could have seen a zebra stripe on their fucking legs. We didn't call them
Damn.
mosquitoes. We called them bitch skeeterollies.
Damn.
Them motherfuckers been so big that we call them skeeterollies, boy. Hey, listen, man, what they did, they breeded the bee. Because you know we had a killer type bee. So they breeded that bee with a more calmer bee just to produce mainly honey for them and to stop stinging people. But the problem is that fucking bee barely pollinates.
Yeah.
The bee today don't pollinate. So now we don't see the vast abundance of fruit trees and shit
And
like
you
that
got
no
less
more.
oxygen, so you got less
That's
oxygen to
all
your
kind
brain,
of
so you
shit.
got less motivation to move.
Yep.
Right.
And when you in a sit down sedentary state, what you're gonna do? You're gonna feed. You're gonna gore.
Right.
The key part of survival for the Indian was mobility, being able to maneuver, because it's directly connected to the brain. When you walk and you walk things out, now walk it out. When you walk, bro, you focus on that motion because it's a fluid thing, and you see what I'm saying? So when I limit your mobility, so something naturally that your ancestors was able to do and restrict you and put you in a cage and say, hey, this street is this. You can go that way. We stay here now. You go that way.
Right.
Yeah,
Hey, Royce
right.
Lee, I know what you talking about, bro. And
All this
listen,
shit, bro.
I'ma
We
tell
can't go
you,
in their
I
neighborhood. You can't go
know
over here,
about
bro.
this.
We ain't never had that. Our ancestors didn't have
Hey.
that before the invasions.
Right.
Restricting their
Hey, yo,
children.
I
No,
know
let
about
nigga go
that,
out in the
Roy Lee.
field. Go out in the woods and shoot some deer, little Johnny. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Whatever.
Roy Lee,
Jaguar.
our
Go do
female
it.
mosquitoes
Yeah.
was big like the fucking males. I know male mosquitoes, we all know male mosquitoes don't bite. It's the females that bite so for their eggs. We know that. But listen, our fucking female fucking mosquitoes was this, you would thought that was a male. Dog, I'm
Damn.
telling you, man. We in the swamps, brother. We in the swamps. Malaria is passed on through by the mosquitoes. Flies, mosquitoes in the swampland. You know, we have malaria over here too now. Don't get it wrong. We have malaria over here too. Yellow fever, all that now in the swamplands. Word.
So what was it? The dolphins that they claimed the dolphins had malaria too, right?
That the who had the dolphins?
Yeah, that they got the malaria. Is the malaria? What's another name of that shit? Name some more of that shit that we had.
I'm just saying. Oh, I know that yellow fever, malaria. That's all pretty much I know. That as far as, oh no, hold up. It was a
Tuberculosis. Tuberculosis.
Oh yeah,
Somebody said it came from the dolphin or some shit. I said, what? So I don't know.
Yeah, TB.
TB, yeah.
Yeah, TB. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but that was crazy, man. That fucking West Nile been in them fucking mosquitoes, dog. I'm trying to tell you, boy, we had it hell around here now. You talk about motherfuckers outside in full summer, boy, with motherfucking long sleeves on, making sure they don't get bite by no mosquito, dog.
No, you got to be like that in Mississippi too, though, dog. You got
Hell yeah, Mississippi got the mosquitoes, bro. You know it.
Bro, in the country, you got to be down there. You got to be with a long sleeve on, or you gonna have a towel with some off or something. But the mosquitoes don't die down about 2 a.m. when it start to cool off. But through the summer nights, nah, bro, you got to get it in, or you can't be running in and out people's house, letting the mosquitoes in. Don't matter if you got AC, Central, whatever. They coming in. If you open that, swing that door, them mosquitoes coming in.
Yeah, y'all had some bad mosquitoes too.
And so y'all grew up with that big ass mosquito. Y'all grew up with that big ass blue light mosquito catcher.
No, bro, they used to spray with a truck. Bro, they had a truck they used to spray with. No, and they run them out. Hey, bro, listen, they run them out the field, and the mosquitoes leave out the cotton field and go in people's houses, man. So they like, why the fuck you spraying? If you go run them out the field into the house, they ain't dead. They all in the house. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, yeah, them mosquitoes in the south, boy. Yeah.
Hey, you be walking around like you got bullet hole wounds on your leg, man.
No, that's real talk. You'll see people with a lot of scratches on their legs. You'll see.
You're like, damn.
You know who been outside a lot, boy?
Definitely.
They swell your ass up.
Definitely.
I ain't seen no lightning bugs in a minute though. Have y'all?
You're not gonna see them no more. You're not gonna see them. They're pretty much extinct, cuz I'm trying to tell you.
Man.
I remember I used to catch them motherfuckers and pile them up in a jar for a night light.
Yep.
Shit. Oh man. What? Dragonflies. You don't even see dragonflies no more.
Yep.
It's crazy, man. That same pollution chemical that they get to spray in the air, like y'all say, for these mosquitoes and shit like that. All of that is fucking up everything. Yeah, I don't even see love bugs no more. You're right. You're right.
He got it, bro. Bro said,
my dog said he saw them out there on Broad River. Yeah, that's Columbia. Oh, they came out that night. He went to catfish. Oh, he been doing that night catfishing.
Nah,
yes, sir. Okay. I seen them once in a blue moon in Maryland in the hot, heated summer. Yeah, man, them lightning bugs used to be out at. I mean, listen now, let's be for real.
You don't see that no more.
This was the first form of light. These motherfuckers was catching these light bulbs, these lightning bugs, and putting them in a jar and using them for light. Damn, these been some smart motherfuckers, dog.
Hey, no. So what makes the lightning bug light up though? What makes it light up? Did you ever do that science on that?
It was a breeding thing. To me, I'm thinking it was like a breeding call, or maybe you know what I mean. I don't know. Man. I used to just love catching them, man. Oh man.
Yeah.
I used to love catching them, man. But it seemed like mostly when they fly, that's when they light up.
No, they took them all out. I don't really see them. I think I probably what 2002.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was in Clearwater. That was on the West Coast when I was over there.
What about a cricket?
Well,
I ain't seen the cricket in a minute either.
yeah, I hear them. Nah, them motherfuckers still around. They like cockroaches. Them niggas gonna be here long as niggas here. Motherfuckers
Hey,
ain't
them
gonna.
motherfucking cockroach, man.
They gonna be
Hey,
second
them
in line.
motherfucking cockroach survived atomic blast. Y'all forgetting it?
Boy. Hey, OTK. Hey, check it, fam. You remember that song? You remember that one? You ever heard of Cockroaches and Sherm Sticks? It was by a West Coast group. Damn, man, with a motherfucker. But the shit was like, at the end of the world, it's gonna be germs, cockroaches, and Sherm Sticks, nigga. Damn, man. Hold on, let me pull that shit up. I think it was South. Hold on, man. Yeah. It's one of the West
Hey, that
Coast
motherfucking
gangsters.
cockroach,
Man, that's the first
cockroach
time I ever heard
survived an
somebody say,
atomic
man.
bomb, man.
Yeah,
Word.
they'll survive a nuclear
Cockroaches.
blast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I had to be
If
like
ands, or buts
14,
about it,
15,
man.
man. I was like, what? A cockroach? And I thought about it. Yeah, you step on them motherfucker. They still, if you don't got the right step, boy, they gonna keep going. You like,
Shit,
I
y'all
know I
got that
step
big
hard.
red, y'all got that big ass red ant that you step on, and all that bitch do is roll over and get right back up and keep going.
Get right back up. Yep, keep going.
So y'all got an ant like that too, a red furry looking motherfucker.
Yeah, you step on him. Yeah, he
Big
ball
compared
up.
to
The
the
one
rest
we
of
got
the
out, he'll
fire
ball
ants.
up. You'll step and he'll ball up in a little ball, but he'll stretch back out and hit it on you. Yeah.
Right. What? I say follow God. Follow God for what? Oh, Kenneth Grindley. Grindley or Grindley? Well, good morning to you too. He said, right, follow God. Okay. God, prayer, love, and okay. All right, they showing love. All right, bet. Okay, all right, bet. Let that go. Yeah, that's a cow ant. Exactly. That's what they call it. A goddamn cow ant. Yup.
A cow ant. Damn.
Yeah, dog, a big red dog. Listen, this.
Nah, you.
Oh, hey, y'all.
Now America
y'all
we got prehistoric. We got some prehistoric shit though. When they say this the
got
old
some
world,
shit,
yeah. When they say this the old world, man, yo, I see some. I'm like, yeah, I can see. I done seen some goddamn grub worms here in Florida. I swear to God, bro, they look like they almost about the size of, like I'm used to seeing a little white small grub worms, like with the white body
This for my boy.
and the brown head. Nah, man, this nigga here was about almost 4 inches long.
There you go. There you go. There you go, Shaq. That's that big
Nah,
red
that shit don't
motherfucker
look
right
like
there.
it'll hurt you. Well, they look
Dog,
like
you
it'll hurt
step
you.
on that motherfucker right there, dog. That bitch is a
Well, you
cow
gonna get
killer.
hurt.
Look at his name.
Yeah.
Look at his name. A cow ant or a cow killer. It's a type of wasp now, but this motherfucker right here, you can step on it, and this motherfucker just roll over, dog, and get right back up. Like literally. He got like a velvet skin. That motherfucker like a velvet. Word.
That look dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah, that shit
But it
look
don't
dangerous.
really, it don't, but this the crazy shit, right? You never see more than one together. I never saw more than one together.
Oh, it might be Solitude Alpha Dominator or Matrix might be
Or some
Solitude
kind of
type.
fucking birth defect and his ass got kicked out the fucking ant nest.
Said a birth defect.
It might be one of the arachnids that's solo because scorpions are like that. Scorpions like that. You got a few
Shit, that
different.
motherfucker in Texas, Florida too, Kansas and Connecticut.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that motherfucker up there.
I tell you.
Mm-hmm. What color y'all squirrels is? Y'all squirrels black and white?
No, not down here.
Get quiet. Motherfucker get quiet on me when I
No,
say
not
that.
down
Like
here
I'm
though.
like
No, Illinois, where I was at, we had the man. I got a funny story about a squirrel too.
motherfucker
They were
tell
the
you,
black one, the
Hey,
brown
no, real
squirrels, right?
quick. That's how we got nicknames like that though. We got Indian nicknames like that, yo, like Bear. I know I got a cousin, my cousin, his nickname Squirrel.
Oh yeah, I
But
know a nigga named was Squirrel back in the city.
yeah, we got them animal totems like that. Niggas got like, yeah. Hey Hawk, hey man, Frog. Yeah, bro, I done heard them
Hey,
all, bro.
and
Rooster.
they say squirrels got they memory. They got a long memory too, just like the elephant. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Oh yeah, definitely.
man, I'm standing in my back door, right? Now my tree, you know how the trees got the little branch like kind of leaning. So I see the squirrel rolling on the little branch, and I pick up a little stick to, man, I went through. Nigga, I actually hit that motherfucker and knocked him off that bitch. As soon as that bitch hit the ground, that motherfucker came charging toward me. I got to close that door faster than the motherfucker. Why? I said, that little bitty motherfucker, boy. That motherfucker come get my ass, boy. Now, they used to always be in our backyard, squirrels and shit, just, fucking off and shit in the trees and shit. And they some gangsters, though. You fuck with them, they some gangsters.
Nah, if you get the right one, yeah. If you start feeding them, they'll buddy you up to you though.
Yeah,
we had one. He used to. Yeah, we had one. If you feed them, put them food out there, yeah, they'll buddy up to you. But at first they standoffish now. But nah, the squirrels they'll get friendly after a while. Man, shit.
Yeah. We had one down here in Texas though. The lady downstairs used to feed them. It used to be so hot right here in Texas. This motherfucker used to lay out flat on the goddamn ground, just chilling. Like legs and arms spread it out flat on his belly. Chilling.
Nah, I
like,
tell you,
damn.
ain't none of them braver than the raccoon though. That nigga don't give a
that
damn.
raccoon,
Yeah, that raccoon, that possum, goddamn, them bitch dead.
Bro,
That's the
he
motherfucker you
come on.
gotta fight.
Hell yeah.
That's the motherfucker you gonna fight now. That's the motherfucker you gonna fight. You gonna fight that possum and that raccoon now. You gotta fight them
Hell
son
yeah.
bitch.
That raccoon open your door up, shit, fucking around.
Here you go, Shaq. Check
What you
this
got?
out. Right here. You can see that?
Yeah, I can see it.
You see the black and white squirrel right there? Our gray and white and our black and white squirrel?
Oh yeah, I see it. That's what y'all
We got
got?
squirrels that look like that shit there, dog.
Oh wow. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker probably ain't never seen a black squirrel before in their life.
Yeah, I think I've seen the gray all gray ones, and then like the darker, kind of like the darker browns.
Mm-hmm. You'll find these ones here farther up north. They call it eastern squirrel, so that, you know what I mean? You find them going up north.
Yeah, them
Yeah, we got
raccoons,
all
boy, they ain't
kind
no
of
joke.
crazy stuff here, man. That's why I love South Carolina. This motherfucker wild as a bitch, man.
You eat squirrel though? Have you ever had squirrel before?
Oh yeah,
Or
cuz
beaver?
I eat. Yeah, only thing wild I don't eat is possum. I don't eat no
Okay.
fucking possum. But everything else, dog, I eat wild. I almost had a big ass chicken hawk. This bitch been the size of a fucking eagle. We got eagles here too now in our woods. So man,
Oh
this
shit.
motherfucking chicken hawk was so goddamn big, dog. Oh man, I tried to kill that motherfucker, but I missed his ass, man. I was trying to kill him with a BB gun because I couldn't shoot no fucking I couldn't even shoot my little 22 rifle that I would have chopped his ass with because he was like directly on the angle of another house. So I would have had to go and kneel down and shoot up to try to shoot his ass with that rifle because the fucking rifle bullets, them bitch travel. So I just shot at his ass with a BB gun, man, and I knocked some fucking fur off his ass. That big motherfucker look at me, shake his head, and haul ass. I said, damn. Motherfucker, his wingspan cover my front windshield.
Damn,
On
you
the
call him
top.
you call him a chicken hawk? Pull him up, shit. I ain't never seen
Mm-hmm.
a goddamn chicken hawk before. God damn. You said a chicken hawk, boy.
Yeah, because you can mistake this bitch as a goddamn hawk when you first see it.
Yeah, it's always amazing to see like an owl, nigga. Have you ever seen the owl in person? That's some spooky shit. Cause the motherfucker just be
Oh yeah,
sitting
them
there
motherfuckers
still.
be in my tree. They be in my tree. Yeah, them motherfuckers stay in my tree, man. We got dog. Listen, you talking about wildlife, cuz we got real wildlife here in South Carolina. The whole fucking state, up, up and down. There you go. You can see that right there.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. Yeah. So these are what you would call a chicken hawk, man. Let's go to images of South Carolina chicken hawk. There you go.
Chicken.
Look at the wingspan on that motherfucker. Look at the wingspan on that bitch. Trying to tell you,
Dang.
dog, them some big motherfuckers, boy. And you know, if you don't know no better, you will think that they are hawks. They like the fucking hawk. You know what I mean? But these are chicken hawks. And that's what the fuck they would do too. They will come snatch up your little baby chickens, your baby puppies, whatever them bitch, and they big like that. They will snatch them bitch up out your yard.
Man, that's some crazy shit there.
Shit, y'all got them in Texas. Central Hawk, Texas. Okay, Central Texas Hawk. Okay, y'all got a Texas Hawk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that motherfucker come in all different type of look, but dog, I'm talking about this dude. Look how big that motherfucker is right there. There you go. That's how big that bitch had look. Look at it. Sitting on the ground, cuz.
God damn. And you seen one of these in person?
Yeah. Motherfucker be coming and sitting on the top of the gate. He be hunting. You know what I mean? Steady looking and trying to catch shit, because he still got the little wood lines and shit around the house. So yeah, that's how they hunt. They sit right there. You know them. Word. I'm talking about big like that, cuz. Damn, I wish I would have dropped that motherfucker. Boy, I'll tell you. I'm gonna take pictures like a mug on him, boy. Look, there you go. So in case you think I wasn't lying, that bitch catching a fucking squirrel in it.
Sure.
Huh?
God damn.
That's the size of a baby puppy right there, cuz. That squirrel.
God, his motherfucking ass.
And that's what they
No
call
chestnuts for you.
South Carolina backyard birds. Damn.
Y'all got turtles and shit around?
Turtles?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got turtles, man. Turtles, alligators. Shit, alligators in every pond around this motherfucker.
Damn.
We live with alligators like they our friends and shit, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh-wee.
Mm-hmm.
I was going down to when I was in Florida, right? We were taking a trip down to the Pahokee and Everglades to go to the classic down there. And, so we was in them backwoods and shit, them swamp areas and shit, man. And man, these niggas stopped off, man, to go fishing off the little pier shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was a little baby alligator in the water. He was trying to get that bitch. That motherfucker started making this noise, man, like some type of quacking noise or some shit, though. They was like, they was calling for the mullet. Said, you better watch. Man, look here, man. I got my ass in the car, nigga, because it was getting dark. Them niggas was sitting out there, nigga. You know, in them backwoods, it'd be black as a motherfucker. Not for to sit out here, nigga, on no motherfucking goddamn pier. This motherfucker doing the goddamn calling this big motherfucker. Fuck that.
I got you,
Creeped up on
Superior.
my
I
ass.
trap one of them for you. I trap one of them bitch for you. I got little traps.
With an alligator?
Trap. No, I'm talking about that chicken hawk. He said, I think he said, catch one of them hawks. I'm gonna trap one of them bitch. But yeah, alligator with we eat alligator nuggets, tail, all that there, man. You gotta know what you're doing when you're cleaning the alligator, because if you bust that musk ball in him, man, you done contaminate all the meat. Might as well just go ahead and get rid of him. Mm-hmm. Yes, we got real pigeons, man. Our people's them boys be doing pigeon. They Pigeon is a big business here. Like them boys will go off, let these pigeons out until they come back home.
I
Word.
know your boy ain't sleep. That nigga wake up.
That Billy Oso? Hell yeah.
Yeah, we on no sleep. Nigga snoozing.
Oh, that's him.
Oh, that snoozing
I
and
thought that was
bruising.
coming. Yeah, yeah. Oh
But yeah,
shit.
they had a good conversation over there with Superior Minds. I was going back and forth with listening to both of y'all, man. They dialogue for a little bit over there.
Yeah, yeah, that's good though. That's good. At least you know what I mean. That, show some love. I was trying to goddamn, you know what I mean. I'm gonna find out how the hell to get it done though, to where we be able to do it, to redirect and shit like that.
Redirect. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, do y'all have any Gabes down there in the area you in? You know any
You say
Gabes?
Gabe?
Yeah, Gabe.
What's
Yeah,
that?
Gabe. Last name Gabe.
How you spell
Any
it again?
Gabe. Gabe.
Gabe. Gabe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Not off the top of my head, no. No. I swear I
Okay.
love my state. I love my state too. I swear to God, I love South Carolina, man. I ain't gonna lie. I love
Yeah,
my
I had a
state.
partner. He was from South Carolina. I think his last name Gabe. He go back every now and again.
What part? You know what part?
Name some of the names, man. Name some of the names
See,
down there.
that's the thing. That's the thing. You got like my part of South Carolina. You might see a specific type of name that's common here, but then we
Uh,
have other names where other people came in at. But like okay, so like if I go with Lil Mayhem at, his particular root of who started up there might not be the last names that I have, but then he might have offshoot last names that's the same like mine. You know what I mean? And that's where we'll see the
right.
tie in at. In other words, you know what I mean? So say like I got my bloodlines around here is Bennett's, Pinckneys, Reeds, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So if I go to where Lil Mayhem from, I might only see like one or two Pinckneys rather than a whole group like here. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's how the South is, man. Like where your bloodline at, god damn it, that's damn near where the name at, that's damn near where you come from. Like your name solidified in that area, you know what I mean? JB, what's going on, Bubba?
Hold on, give
Peace,
me a
peace.
sec. Hold on.
Bonwell, hey, that's crazy because Bonwell is also a last name, so we know the Bonwells them came from Bonwell. That's just like what's my other bloodline that's from my grandmama's my granddaddy. That would be my great grandfather's great grandfather's grandmother was a Pringle, and they have a town called Pringle Town today. So
Oh,
anybody with that name Pringle, we know they was the originators of that town, Pringle Town. You see what I'm saying, Shaq? That's how our shit is. Like our
right.
shit like named pretty much after us. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Now that's dope.
Crazy. Yeah, but that's how we do it though up
Yo,
here, man.
y'all
I
was
mean down here. What's going on, James?
y'all was y'all was talking about a lot of shit that I like uploaded and shit. I had to ask you a question about the palms and shit. Can they grow twins?
Yes, what palms you talking about? If you're talking about the sago palm, the sago palm will grow
I
offshoots.
mean,
If
I
it's a
don't know,
female
but I
plant,
was.
go ahead.
I'm listening.
No, I couldn't hear you. I was saying go ahead. I thought you was asking me asking something else. Your mic kind of low too, JB.
Hold on, can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
Yeah, I was saying keep going.
Yeah. Go ahead now. What you was asking me now? You was asking about can they have twins?
Right.
Okay, so when you mean twins, you mean like can one plant produce offsprings that's just like it, or you saying can one plant also have a twin or you saying one palm tree shoots off and grabs and another stalk grows up from it just as tall as that one, like a divide at the root? Is you talking about like
Nah,
that, like a split like that twin?
I'm saying I was out here I was out here walking the land, and it's two baby palms. They the same size and everything. That's why I was asking you, because I'll take a picture of the shit and I'll tag you and put it in the agriculture thing.
Okay. They in your wood line? They growing naturally
Yeah,
in the
they
wood?
deep. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go in there and go find them. But I only seen two so far. I mean, it might be more, but I can't
Okay.
get through
I'm
every
about
single thing.
Okay. Well, check it. Yeah, I did. I show some. You know, I did. I show some of the palms. So your trees are separated, right? They're actually separated. They're apart from each other, but they look alike.
Nope, they growing together. They growing together.
Okay. So like this, in other words, this is all one plant. You can see this right here. Hold up. Matter of fact, my bad. All right, you can see that. You can see this plant right here. This palm tree right here.
Right.
That's actually one palm tree.
Okay.
If that makes
So they
sense.
can split.
Yes. Depending on what
Yeah,
type
because
of palm it is. So
when I
that's
look at it,
actually one palm tree right there.
they're
Yep.
together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I gotta take a picture of it. I'm gonna tag you, bro, so you can see what. I'll take like 5 pictures of it, but it's 2 of them together.
Okay. All right. Now I know this plant right here, this tree right here. I'm about to show you this one. You don't have to breed this. You don't have to cross strand this or none of this right here. This joker right here will produce offsprings all by itself. All you do is plant this joker and let it go. Now that was a bigger one I show you, so I'm gonna show you a smaller one because this might what you see inside the woods. They usually grow in the woods. All right, you can see this right here, the sago palm.
Yep.
Okay, so this right here will produce offsprings down here at the bottom of the root. You will actually see the same looking type of root start growing out, but it'll start growing out left and it'll just start growing away from it. So you take that off and you plant that in the ground, it will grow one of these. So these right here produce by themselves naturally, dog. These likely would I don't know exactly where you at, but look up you at in the palm tree where you at, but this is like a worldwide palm tree right there. That sago palm shit. Oh, everywhere. But that joker right there is something serious right there too. Let's see what else we got here, man. I don't know, man. Them some bitches also grow like this too now. You can see that? That's that same tree that I showed you in that flower pot. This is also the same tree that I
Yeah.
showed you that grew in the tree. That grew in the tree. You see how it can grow? That joke is serious
Yep.
now. Yeah, that joker can
Mhm.
grow like that too. Uh-huh. But yeah, them jokers there, man. I love to plant those when I do a job. I love to plant those inside people's yard, man. They low maintenance. All you got to do is just trim up around the edges every year when they die off. It says start turning brown. You just trim that off, man, and that joker right back ready to go. Low maintenance. Word.
Yeah, y'all was talking about some shit. I tried to that's why I caught the lightning bug and shit. Cause I was like, I ain't seen one of these motherfuckers in a minute. And so that's why I posted that shit. You pulled up the ant. It's like it's the wasp looking shit is like it's fuzzy
Uh-huh.
orange and black.
Uh,
That shit I
uh,
posted that shit. I mean it's a whole lot of shit, but it's like you kind of understand a lot more as to like when I post shit, it's like I'm learning how to grow, but like a lot of this shit I'm trying to get from the wood.
Damn, my dog grew up. Yeah, my dog. Hey, my dog be posting a bunch, boy. My dog really out there, boy. Yeah, you back
Yeah,
now, Jay.
it's
Go ahead, bro. You back?
I mean it's a lot of shit going on. It's a lot of kind of like a lot of sad shit because like it's two Black Panthers and shit, and so everybody trying to like hunt them down and everything. So it's that shit. Then I got big cats. I posted one of them. I think it was a Bob, and then I mean it's a lot of shit you know going on, but I'm just trying to like find every single thing because there's so many vines and shit. They got everything is sharp and shit. So every time I go out there, because remember I was like telling y'all how I was like getting bit and shit, and so I was like using like every kind of thing that I could do to get through and shit because I was trying to teach the people when it come to land like we have to start teaching our people, try to get every single thing that they can, like a well, a natural
Uh-huh.
spring and all of that shit. That's why I was like telling y'all like I'm getting bit because I'm trying to find the spring. You see what I'm saying? The water come out, and that's how my pond always stay, filled with water and shit like that. So,
Yes, sir. You got a
like,
natural spring
I just
pond.
appreciate all of y'all's knowledge.
Shit, we appreciate the work you doing, bro. You got foot on the ground. You came in. I'm glad I was able to help you, like over the phone. You know what I mean? I hope that book that you got, I hope that was helpful as far as like when it came down to growing. You know what I mean? Um, like you said you was having an ant problem with your corn or something. I was like, you was like, yeah. I was like, yo, bro, you got to plant something to protect the corn. It's 2 more plant seeds that go down with that corn.
Yeah, I posted all of that shit when they was getting ate up and like all of that shit. I showed them how I planted the 3 systems and shit. Like that came from you, and I posted the book that you told me about. I posted that shit on BCU and the almanacs and like all of that shit. Like I just think like we in the time where it's like everybody that's been doing this longer, like you have to stop sitting behind, bro. Like you have to start like speaking about what it's all about because we don't know, like with our people, we don't know what everybody knows, so you have to start broadcasting your intelligence. You see what I'm saying? And my whole goal
Yes,
was
sir.
like I need people to start catching the rebound. You see what I'm saying? Like, especially everybody that's older, like y'all gotta help. Like for real.
Yeah, yeah. You right. You right, man. You right. Right, man. Yeah, man. I saw you out there. Y'all boys was fishing. Cut of shit. I said, boy, my boy really living it up. He making the best out of it. My dog been growing everything damn near from seeds and roots. Like right now,
They
motherfuckers should be,
said,
if they know what I
hey,
know, they
OTK,
supposed to be getting their goddamn garden right now.
did we
You
not
supposed to be
just
tilling
say
up your
that
your ground right now.
the harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few? Niggas need to let that shit marinate, really. Toss that shit out
That's a
about white
fact.
Jesus. That's a wisdom of life. That's the fact of life. The opportunity is there. But if you talking about getting it from the muscle and standing on any shit, bro, you can't be you got to be really to put in, roll up your motherfucking sleeve. You got to dish that European shit, nigga, because this shit gonna require back holes, asshole, elbows, and toes. Because you think you're gonna get it back smooth? You think you're gonna get it back with the keystroke? Boy, y'all got another thing coming. That's why, boy, I'm not finna tell you, boy, listen, this how the game gonna come down. That keystroke shit gonna play out real quick. Because, boy, to be an Indian, you got to get out there. See, that
You know how to
keystroke
work
shit
the
gonna
land.
last for a little while. It's gonna be a season.
You know how to work the
But
land,
you got to
baby.
put your goddamn hand to the plow. I bet you, boy, I bet you a real Indian gonna shake you niggas out who ain't trying to work. Huh?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
That's
Boy, we
what
gonna
I'm
shift your
saying.
ass out. Just hang around and don't put in no work. Hang around. Watch.
Right. Your
You'll
ass will starve.
get gone. You'll get gone and save the embarrassment before you try to stick around and fake the funk. Well, I guarantee you, your spirit, you got that.
Damn. Yeah, man. Ain't nothing like some fresh garden watermelon. I grew some last year too. Matter of fact, YKI showed BCU my watermelon plants, watermelon, tomato, you know what I mean? Watermelon, tomatoes. I showed last year, and my bell peppers were just starting to grow. My goddamn dogs ate up my goddamn strawberries, man. Oh, they tore my damn strawberry and my cantaloupes up. Oh, they tore those jokers up, James. I was so mad.
Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. You was talking about that shit, and then you had showed your tomatoes and all of that. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. But this year, yeah, dog, I'm about to do something serious with this one here. This year, right here, straight up. I'm about to. Matter of fact, I'm about to start going ahead tilling this ground now, and getting these rows right now. God damn it, and go ahead throwing my little chemicals down there and shit like that now, so that can make the soil, my chemicals as far as like richening up the soil. Because every time you plant and you go back to planting that same garden, you got to put down something to re-richen that garden, that soil back up. You know what I mean? Or either let some of
Right,
your
right,
shit,
right,
or either let some of your
right.
vegetables die and let them stay in there. Then they will fertile the ground back by itself. You know what I mean? Yeah. Basically a type of compost, right? So what I do, I let some of my shit just die out. Like once I'm through picking the tomatoes and shit like that and the bell peppers, I just let the plant die out right there in the ground, and it keeps it fertilized. But I also just throw something else down too, because we got bad ants problem too, fire ants. So I would throw something down for their ass too, though, ahead of time, and I till it up in the dirt. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I've been doing
gotta.
landscaping for damn near, but I'm 46. I've been doing landscaping since I was 16. 40 years,
Yeah.
man. Just landscaping, working outside. I did brickwork. Man, I done did all kind of work, but landscaping is my main shit, man. And yeah, gardening, all that shit there, man. That's my shit. And plus, I know how to bring the water to it. I got a sick irrigation game too. You know what I mean? So, I'll set your shit up to all you gotta do is put that bitch on the clock. Put that joke on the clock. You ain't even gotta go out there and water it. That joke will get watered every day by itself.
Y'all got hog problems?
Oh man, we used to.
What, wild boar?
Yeah, we used to. Yeah,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I can't plant like how I did in Florida, because everything was like gated off and like all of that shit. So that's why I was asking you about the last shit on the phone that I was waiting on, because those are one of the ingredients that I was using in Florida, and I was making it into rock water, and that's how I grew a lot of my shit. So that's why like a lot of the things that like I was
Hey,
growing
can
like
I ask you a question, James? When you get a chance, I'm gonna ask you a question after you finish, brother.
okay, but yeah, that's why I was asking you about what we had talked about, which was the banana. You see what I'm saying? So but I gotta watch out for that shit, because it's like, I don't need, wild animals digging up my shit, because they had already fucked up my cane. But see, I grow the cane in different areas. So I was just trying to see like which, are they going, do I need to put a gate around this shit? Like what do I have to do? And yeah, it turns out I gotta put a gate because it's too many fucking hogs and shit. So but yeah, what you were saying, security.
Get you a stand up like a scarecrow figure. They ain't gonna come if they think it's a person there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Put that.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what else I found out too, how to keep some animals away. Dog, this shit might trip you out. You know them little spinning shit that the kids love to do that reflect, the little spinner swirler shit. When the wind blows, it spins.
Yeah, the little fan type deal.
Oh yeah.
Man, stick them around in your fucking yard, dog. Them motherfuckers will keep the ducks, the squirrels. That motherfucker will, cause squirrels will eat up your
They won't. They won't keep
now.
the crow out though. They won't keep the crow out.
No, that's
the
that.
crow.
But
The
see,
crow.
I don't
The
got
crow.
crows.
Nah,
I don't got no bird problem. Yeah.
Nah, they won't keep the crow out. He's a fear. Nah, he's fearless. That's what I said. Remember earlier we was talking about if you're gonna be black and you're talking about that in terms of it's the crow. That's the spirit of the supernatural. So you understand what I'm saying? So when you get back to your roots and understand that the crow is a black crow, but the cracker flipped it on you, told the crow was bad luck, and you were scared, and you say, "Oh, Jesus gonna get me? Jesus gonna get me." The niggas is scared of the owl so bad, and the owl ain't doing nothing but living his goddamn life. The cracker scared him so bad. He said, "Oh, if you see an owl," say, but that it's when you understand your celestial alignment. When you was born, what the real time is, those things don't just happen. It ain't just a happenstance. You just a lost Indian. So when you see it, it's just, a bird to you. You don't understand that you headed to danger, you damn fool. But if you was in tune, you would have been like, and say, hold, and pause and breathe. Peace and clarity before you make a decision. But the European got you in such a rush. You trying to connect all your thoughts. I got it. Go.
Yeah.
You don't get no peace. And so, the real country boy shit, man. So our people got to, even though we're in the urban, we still got to try to extract from that, because everybody ain't going back there. I'm from the country, but I love the city girl. I love it. You know what I'm saying? But I can still extract because it ain't went nowhere. I'm just open now. We open so we can see it. You know what I'm saying? When they don't, to an immigrant, it's just a bird. But to the American Indian, niggas like, damn, I'm rough in the concrete jungle, New York, a goddamn big ass hawk laying on that man down. Shit, man, I ain't seen no shit. I'm always seeing pigeons shitting on the stoop. That's a real hawk. Instead of like, man, fuck that nigga, man. That's a fucking hawk, nigga. And give me a party. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that might be a thought process to provoke you to go get some money, nigga. Take off, take flight, nigga. You see a
Right,
bird, I
right.
see a jet. I'm on next level. Huh? Fuck you looking, sitting down there. I'm looking down and you looking at me. Up, nigga, I'm looking down on you. I'm trying to take flight. Fuck this nigga situation got going. You that deep down? Nah, but real talk though, man, you gotta see it in it. Cause that's, you know,
Hey,
some of the shit
Loletta,
we
I'ma
got left
definitely
in
do
us.
that. I'ma definitely do
Yeah,
that,
you know what I'm
Loletta. And you
saying?
know what? I'ma have somebody record me
All right, bro.
tilling up the ground and all that too, and setting up the rows and how to do the rows and all that. Yeah, you right, Royce Lee.
You
I was
got spiritual
superior
omens,
that.
you got animal totems. You
Yeah.
got all Indian babies and children got animal totems. You got a spirit animal, a totem. You can go with that Christianized shit and believe in Jehovah and all that other shit, bro. You got a totem animal that you connected with. Everybody does. Plant, flower, whatever. Everybody has something of the earth nature that they're connected to. That's symbolic of them. And that thing resonates with spirit and energy. So whether people want to admit it and be macho or be whatever, you got one. So that's being an Indian to me. Is when you can say, goddamn it, hey man, I like this shit. Nigga, I like cars too. Nigga, yeah, I like to chop wood too, nigga. I like big wheels, but I like the goddamn swinger axe. Fuck you, nigga. I like gators and I like four-wheelers too.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You know what I'm
sir.
saying? So
You
bro,
already,
we gotta
you
stop
already
being
know.
ashamed to, we gotta stop wanting to be Europeans and put the Indian in the closet.
Right.
That old
Fact.
Shaker Jake ass shit, that's the shit I'm talking about. I'm a real street nigga. I see through that old Shaker Jake. I want to be European, half-ass and Indian, bro. That old Shaker Jake shit there is gonna get shook out too. And either wear it on your chest or don't. Yeah, that's it, because that's how we're gonna get back to where we got to get to.
One step at a time, superior.
One step at a
You know what I
time.
mean? We getting it though. We getting it. I'm telling you this though. I tell you what from when I came into watching Tops after that Jabari debate, you know what I mean? I see a fucking 180 to 360 degree boost from that time to now. You know what I mean? Within BCU. I swear, man. I see the growth. I saw the growth. I saw it. You know what I mean? And it's a beautiful thing. And the thing is, it's still growing. Like, I don't even know if y'all know, dog. Y'all couldn't even stop that shit from growing if y'all wanted to. Straight up. Y'all couldn't even stop it.
We already knew it was gonna happen like that. Cause it's always it's goals that set.
Yeah.
And,
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
that's
OTK,
why,
you know one of the most elusive animals that the colonizer has never been able to eradicate is the coyote. Bro, they've been trying to kill a coyote since they got here. And the coyote, and bro, they've tracked this animal from the northwest all the way clean across. He's made a migration all the way from Oregon, right? All the way from the northwest corner. He's all the way in the northeast now. And the breed that's now in the northeast, bro, bro, I swear to God, he's like 107. He's taller. He's more built. Just the coyote that you see out west, and you look at the northeastern coyotes, bro, they put out hunt programs, everything to try to eradicate them. The coyote is so smart. He got a fake den. He'll lead them to. They'll be scoping out that den for a while, and then the mama coyote will be taking the pups and going somewhere else, while the daddy, you know what I'm saying, got him on a witch hunt. Bro, they done made it clean cross from the northwest because that's where they started at, and they all the way on the east coast. And if you look at the East Coast coyotes now, bro, the Wile E. Coyote, they did all kind of programs. They put all millions and millions of dollars to try to get this animal out here, and bro, that's resilience. You know what I'm saying? To be trying
We got
to
the
hunt
coyote.
and track.
We got the y'all. Them boy got the coyote. We got the fox. These motherfuckers cannot kill us fox for shit. To this motherfucker done going in the woods and this bitch done had babies, and now it's a couple of these motherfuckers rolling around here now. Word. Word, dog. I'm trying to tell you, man. You can hear him. You can hear him, but you might get a little glance at him. But that little glance is gonna be quick and short, and I don't think you're gonna see him no more. Fox is very cunning, bro. That motherfucker there is very cunning. Word.
Right. Hey,
Check
hey,
this out
open
now.
hold
Forget
on
the
real
whole
quick.
problem. We do got a deer problem. Now, these goddamn deers in some area will come and eat your garden up. All your plants too in your yard. Yeah, the deers. Yeah, you be done walk out your door and catch a damn heart attack. Something the size of your goddamn little goddamn dune buggy outside in your front yard eating your shit.
Hey, so is it true that a deer a shit on your plants and that's you can get salmonella from deer shitting on it?
Salmonella?
Yeah, from a deer. From the deer. I think it's a deer. If they shit in your like your vegetation or some shit.
Damn, she hard stat. Where you at in Charleston? I'm in Goose Creek. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, we right down the street. Near the beaches. Oh yeah. Were you on the island? Got to be on the island with the beaches. Unless you down Mount Pleasant, Folly, Isle of Palm. Which I know you say near the beaches. I know you probably talking about our beach, what would be James Island. Party beach, you know what I mean? Word.
Hey, open real quick. Hey, when you
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
when you broadcast tilling the land, put the prices up for everything that you did so that the people can be motivated and they know. You see what I'm saying? As to how much money they have to spend to you see what I'm saying? Like that's how we have to do it now.
Okay. Yeah. I showed them how much money I spent, and I was let them know how much money it'll cost for me to do it. So to let them know how cheap it'll be if you just get your ass out there and do your own work. Word. You get a person like me to come do it, dog. You know, hey, I love you now. If you ain't family, dog, hey, I got to stick it to you now. You know my work, cause your shit guaranteed to grow. You know what I mean? Or I'll come and replace anything that don't grow. I got warranty with all my work. You know what I mean? So yeah, yeah. Yes, James Island. I told you. Okay, yeah. She real Geechee Indian, man. I already know. Yes, sir. Down by y'all, it's called Turtle Island. Okay. An animal that will eat produce will. Yeah. Yeah, them motherfucking deers is a problem for real. Them deers is a
Nah,
problem.
that
And they
hey,
protect it. And they fucking protect it for a certain time of the year. So now let me tell you how smart these other people are, right? So they building up these places. They're building up these places like on secluded islands or whatever like that. They're building up these housing areas, right? So in these housing areas, they have 8 to 9 ponds. They're off the ocean. Okay. They got every animal possible. So if something was to hit the fan, they will be self-sustained on their island. They got the deers protected. So if shit hits the fan, they will kill every last one of them goddamn deer to eat. And they plentiful. They do not kill them, man. I'm talking about 8, 9 deers in the yard per yard in Mount Pleasant and Wild Dunes and shit like that in a gated community. But the thing is, they're self-sustaining themselves. Same shit we used to do. They call it domesticated now, but to us, we lived amongst them. You know what I mean? Like the deers and shit, they walked around us like it was normal. You know, we could trap them off or whatever like that, like it was normal. Now they came and they protect them, and they stopping us from killing them. You only get a certain amount of kills. Matter of fact, too, when it's time for hunting season, they only give you a certain amount of deer tags. So you can only kill a certain amount of deer a year, and you can only kill bucks a certain time of the year, and you can't kill a female does.
You are absolutely correct. The exact same thing my father said down in Mississippi. He told me. I said, damn.
Yeah, so this shit here is crazy, man. So them boys are trying to get themselves self-sustained. Word.
Yeah, I would like to get a hold of me some good old deer sausages, man, or some deer burgers, man. I ain't
Oh
had
yeah,
none
we
of that
got
in
the
a
pork
while.
season, all that here. Yes, sir. Right now we in rabbit season. We in rabbit season right now. I love that rabbit, boy.
Oh, OTK, man. Pardon me. I don't want to interrupt you, bro. But
No, you ain't
I wanted to
interrupting,
say
man.
a shout out to my Hawk sister, man. She horsed that. My kindred spirit, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's my South Carolina sister, man. She horsed that. She understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you right, YK. And check it. Deer meat is the only thing you can't buy out the store. Your ass will get locked up if you try to find if you buying deer meat out the store. What? Where at? Shit. Hell no. Hell no.
That's a fact. That's why I'm only
Trying to
eating
tell you.
Facts. My red tail hawk
Boy ran
sister.
across.
Facts.
Hey,
I
YK,
got
I
I
know
got
y'all
I
doing
got
this a
some
little bit.
footage. I got some footage, some real good footage. I'm gonna shoot you, sis.
Okay. The motherfucking black bears is starting to come back heavy now. These motherfuckers coming up people's doorstep now.
They never went nowhere.
Them and them deers, man. They cutting down their habitat, dog.
All they did was just draw
Yeah.
back. They ain't never went nowhere.
Right.
Especially up in Virginia area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They had to, that's why I think the brother Cam said it earlier though. But they spotted the black jaguar. Matter of fact, my cousin sent me the photo. They had a black jaguar in Putnam County, Mississippi, caught on the deer cam. When you look at the size of this cat, man, oh my God, and he got a snarl on, so you can see he almost got about 3.5 inch, about 3.5 inch fangs, because there's a snarl already. And then I think Top mentioned the other day too about them reintroducing, but they done brought the jaguar because the wild hog is so bad. We got wild hogs around here 2 inches wide. We got 36-inch wide hogs, man. These hogs is 36. These hogs damn near 3 feet wide.
Did he look like that right there, Superior?
Yeah. But turn to the side though. Turn to the side. Turn to the side.
I'm telling you, them motherfuckers are big. When I saw, cause I only seen one. That shit, like I'm talking about, I got an SUV. That motherfucker was big, bro. Like I'm sitting there like just amazed by that shit. So once they started like coming, I'm talking about, cause they started describing them. I'm like, bro, no, it's 2 of them, because you're saying that this one has a shorter tail. The one that I seen, its fucking tail kind of curl up more. So I was like, damn, I'm telling you, they scared around here for real.
Nah, bro, yeah. No, that's it. Mother Nature is always, you know what I'm saying, for us. The Seminoles went undefeated or unconquered because of the landscape. They were superior just in hard and fight, but the landscape and the animals. It was that which But if you take that away, if you on the war effort, right? If you take that away,
Mike messed up
then
on
you
that
take
end
away.
there, buddy.
So you in the catch-22. It's a swamp. It's like that's why they couldn't do it down in South Carolina. They couldn't do it in the muck. They can't. You can't come in there. You got to come in there and get off them houses, man. You got to fight hand in hand, and you don't know where to step, Joe, because that's muck. It's swamp. It looked good. It hard one day, but that part might be. You feel what I'm saying? So when they talk about the wars in these places, that's why you would see they don't win those wars in those places in the muck. In Florida, we call it the muck. They can't. They don't. Jackson don't beat. He don't. They say they right all, but he ain't. Boy, he ain't won now victory in Florida. Them little skirmishes and the shit like they say about at the Negro Fort. And I read, I was researching, right, and I said, it was on because I was looking to the African, Pan African, black. So Negro Fort, because I went to St. Augustine. I'm like, all right, let me check out Negro Fort. But I wanted to get a little bit more in depth with it. And then when I go there, St. Augustine, I double back. I said, hold on, let me reread it. So when I reread it, how they had wrote it, it says Negro. But those are the Negroes that they brought with them from Europe. I said, oh shit, because they said they blow Negro Fort up. They killed 30, they killed all the Indians. It was 267, 268. And the 31 Negroes that the Spanish conquistador brought with them, they got away out the back door. And, and that's how they captured Fort Negro. And that was the end of Fort Negro, because it really was a temporary impediment to, you know what I'm saying, the fort, the bigger fort coming this way. So I said, oh shit. The Negroes got away, but them are the indentured servants that the conquistadors brought with them. The Indians, right? And this how it went down. The shit was so weird, bro, because they said they couldn't penetrate just on foot. So they had to get on the gunboat, right? And when he got on the gunboat, the captain at the time, he said, well, shit, I'm just gonna go down there, I'm gonna take a trip. This is how the story written. I got this source on it. I'm gonna give it to you, OKK, but I'm gonna run this story with you, because this is a breakdown of basically what they're saying. He said, fuck it, I'm gonna go in there anyway. I got to take this fort. So he just went in there and started firing shots with him and his battalion. I'm an old artillery man. So I can imagine somebody taking that chance and saying, fuck it, I'm just going to go gung-ho and start firing hot shots and cannonballs at this fort. I'm going out. And it just so happened, this is how they wrote it. One of the hot shots hit the cannonball. So if you remember, like when I went to St. Augustine and I showed where it was those holes in the walls, that comes from the hot shots to hit that concrete like that and penetrate it and make that depth like that to where like, damn, you can see it. It's a clear impact area right there, right? So boom. I said, oh, the Negroes got away, the Spanish services. But guess who told the story? The Negroes. They killed all the Indians that helped them build the fort, right? This is the story he wrote back to his commanding people and told them. And I know that when it comes to war and military stuff like that, bro, you're going to write back and make it seem good. When you're in the field, you're going to write back to your commanding officers and be like, yeah, and it could be a camp that's abandoned. But to make it look good and to get some rank, you'll be like, yeah, we took it over. But they had already abandoned the camp because you maybe had got some intelligence that it was a stronghold, whatever. But that's back then, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to the whole point is, you get what I'm saying? It's the whole fluke with the whole thing with the Negro Fort.
Right. Yeah.
So they classifying them as slaves, but these are just indentured servants that the Spanish brought with them. So the fort never really meant nothing. So Pan-Africans, a whole lot to say, see, there was African slaves there.
My bad. That's JB Mike unmuted, man. When you talk, you good. I mute you up, JB, just so that wind could have been going when Superior was talking. You good. You know you come off mute. I'm mute whenever you're ready. My bad, Superior.
Nah, he was speaking. He was just speaking on like a whole lot. You see, and that's the mindset of how I try to make people kind of like understand, like if I don't have the right words, like my mind when I'm looking at all of this stuff, my mind is military based. So I don't really have a lot of time, like, you see what I'm saying? So that's why it's so important for us to, like, where people are at, you have to start understanding the land that you're on, because every single state is different. You see what I'm saying? Because if we know the land, we turn back into the ancestors. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like for instance, like let's say some shit happened, right? And then the closest place for me to go to the cold is Colorado or some shit. Our people have to understand, like, okay, it's water all around us. It's a lot of snow. So when there's a tree around, you don't grab snow to melt from trees because of the birds and the fucking squirrels and shit on the ground and all of that. You have to get snow away from trees. You got to understand to boil it, and then understand, like, pine and stuff, because that'll get lodged into your throat and shit like
Yes,
that. You
sir.
have to understand how to be the you see
So
what I'm
James,
saying?
can I ask you a
Have to-
question?
What's
Can
up?
I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question for the chat. So what's the difference in then if say we out on the drill and getting pine in the summertime, if I'm out in the muck or out in the bush, as opposed to getting that same pine when it's snow on those same leaves in the wintertime?
Say it again.
What's the difference between consuming pine in the summer or the hot months or humid months, as opposed to getting it when it's snow out and it's wintertime with that hydration on it, as opposed to if you was stuck in that situation, you were dehydrated out in the bush during the summer months? Would that pine be a consumable source of hydration during the summer months, as opposed to in the winter months when it has that snow on it and it's adjusted to the elements in the environment and is edible for human consumption? Am I right?
Okay, so you ask him, like, basically, when is the right time to consume pine if you need it?
If you were to for as a hydration, because even in summer, right? Let's say the rainwater hit it in the summer. The same process if it was rainwater as opposed to snow. I could take that same thing, boil it off, but in the summer the pines are thin, right? So I gotta need to construct something so I can be able to catch this water and then boil it, right?
Hey JB, you got a little feedback in your background when you're talking, bro. I don't know if you got something else
Hold on.
open or not. Yep. Okay.
Can you
All
hear
right,
me now?
Superior. Go ahead and say that again now, Superior. I can hear you good. Yeah, we can hear you. It's just that we hear like wind. I don't know if you're driving or whatever.
Nah, I'm chilling in the house. What I would have to say is I can't speak on something that I don't, I've never been in that situation, so I don't know anything about that. All I can speak on is the snow. You see what I'm saying?
So catching rainwater, that's what I'm saying. So we both military men, right? So catching rainwater. So water is water. So whether it's a solid form as opposed to it's a liquid form. So say if it was a downpour in there, so our people could use different things to write how I'm gonna catch this water. You know what I'm saying? It is still the same thing, because you can be dehydrated even though the rain is coming down or whatever. You're not going to get enough hydration just opening your mouth and drinking out the sky like that. No, you make a funnel, you make something to funnel the water, make a catch, right? So you can use the natural stones if you need to make something to cup with. So that's what I'm kind of getting to, is kind of more like the survival things, and kind of helping add to what you were saying. Basically, that's all, brother.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's I mean, it's different thing. Like what I'm saying is, like, when I say something, that's the only thing that I know. You see what I'm saying? If we talking about snow, like, you can't even with like water and you dehydrated and shit like that, you don't just down it. You see what I'm saying? Like, or if you do try to do that shit in the snow, you'll go into fucking shock. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that's the type of stuff that I understand. Or if it's like, you know, like I was speaking on like Colorado or something like that, you have to understand if you're going up mountains and everything, you have to know the elevation and all of that. You have to understand your heart rate. You see what I'm saying? You have to understand, like, okay, if this person is like, all right, we losing them a little bit, you know, what's going on? You know, what is it, hypothermia? Like you know, somebody is freezing. You have to strip. You see what I'm saying? You have to heat that person up. So that's what I was saying. Like, if I'm talking about snow, now if we talking about like the desert, then that's something else. You see what I'm saying? Like, or like, you know, whenever I speak, it's like, so I'm only talking about something that has a, you know, live experience. You see what I'm saying?
So you work outside, right?
Right.
So I do a lot of work outside. Our people did a lot of work outside. This is how this country got built. It wasn't by, you know what I'm saying, no keystrokes and plucks and all that shit. It's putting the hand to the plow, getting it out the mud. But so when you're working outside, right? So what's some of the common symptoms for our people that work outside or going through heat? What are one of the signs that recognize that you're dehydrated? Because from what we've been taught in
I would have to say, if you're working outside and it's hot, I would have to say confusion. I would have to say stumbling. I would have to say, if you're sweating a lot. What I could think of, like, off the top right now.
Now, hey, bro, let me ask you this. So do you remember there's a certain temperature or degree, like, right, according to how we work. So when I was stationed in Oklahoma, right? So if the temp bulb, because they don't use like the thermometers people have, like the Coca-Cola signs, that ain't no thermometer. Like, you can throw that shit out. It's the wet bulb, right? So when the wet bulb temp, because we always just said the wet bulb always got to be on site. So for every so many degrees of heat that the ambient temperature is, that's red, you get so many minutes of work, and then you have to break. So for instance, right? So if it was 100 and the heat index was 110, right? Because that's the dry desert, Oklahoma hot. You could work 15 minutes legally. This is law, right? And then you break for 20 minutes. You work 15, you break for 20. That's the conditions you're supposed to be working up under. And that's labor law. See, the military abides by that because people say, oh, well, man, but it's a lot of things that within when you engaging with those people and that government on that side, that if you work it right, you can work it to your benefit nonetheless. But whatever, fuck that's another story. The temp is that for workers, that people that's working out in the elements. Okay, so even if you civil engineers, you know, those type of construction workers, surveyors, all the people, zoologists, ecologists, all the people that's working out. So you're only supposed to be, if you're working for a corporation, yes, certain amount of time on the clock, heat break, cool down. But most people don't know that because the slave mentality is over everybody when it comes to work. The European brought their own people here to work. And then slapped them on the back and said, good job, Johnny. You're next in line. and we
I
go back
I
and
ain't
they
gonna lie
laughing
to
our
you,
way to the
dog.
bank.
I
And they
done worked
playing the
some
game of
young cats in the
Monopoly.
ground, boy. That Heat, I be having to coach them, man. They be trying to keep
Yeah.
up with me, but they don't know. One thing you got to know about Heat and working out in the Heat, you can't come from out no fucking AC at 12 o'clock in the fucking afternoon and think you gonna get to work like you just started at 6 o'clock in the morning. You start at 6 o'clock in the morning, your body is now, it has a chance to build up with the temperature. You know what I mean? You pace yourself.
Right.
So you have to
Mm-hmm.
pace yourself. See, I do irrigation work. I do sprinkler systems. So I gotta dig up underneath the ground, put pipes in, cover that shit up. You know what I mean? It's work now, But in the
Bro, if I tell
summertime,
you how
man,
many tons of dirt I done moved with just
I had to talk.
elbows.
I had to talk to them boys, boy.
Shit.
Shit. I
Man.
had to coach the boys, man. They be trying to show off. Like, damn, I can't let this OG outdo me. Ain't no way this OG outworking me, man. So they be trying to keep up, but I'm smart. I know how to pace
Hey,
myself.
OTK. Hey, come on, man. Hey, come on, man. Talk, bro. Come
Word.
on. Go
When I
ahead, man.
when I start seeing that white coming out their forehead, that white line,
Hey,
that sweat
okay.
line, I know
Broke
they
it down.
dehydrated.
Come on, man. Huh?
I know
I'm
they
finna take it to the
dehydrated.
house.
Now I got to tell them, hey, yo, go
Slow
ahead,
down,
sit
brother.
down. Sit down, go ahead and drink
Man,
you
come
some
on,
water.
man. Huh?
Yeah, I might have to take you to the store and get you some electrolytes real
Huh?
quick. You know what I mean?
Man, huh?
Word.
Boy, you break. Hey, man, listen, man. Break the biggest of them down.
Yeah,
Break the
man, them
biggest of
boys
them
don't know
down.
nothing about
Big swole
replenishing
nigga
your
come out
body.
the penitentiary.
Yeah.
Big
There you
swole
go,
nigga
low
come out
letter.
of the
They don't know
penitentiary.
about.
Boy, this a
Hey,
12-foot
listen now.
trench. This a 12-foot trench. We got the
Right.
jackhammer. We got the sledgehammer. Which one you
Let's
want?
get it. Let's get it.
Hey,
Let's
man,
get it.
listen. Listen.
Let's get it,
Man,
goddammit.
the
Let's
man
get
was
it.
so
I'm
far
trying to
behind, I
tell
had the
you.
sledge. I said, you get the machine. I got this one. The man was so far behind. I said, hey, he said, I said, hold on, watch this right here. I went and got the machine. Give me the hammer. I told him, stand right there, just give me the hammer. I'm gonna chip. And then when I just point, just give me that. That's done right there. That's how it
Yeah,
go right there.
yeah, man.
You know,
It-
boy,
and you gotta have a
hey,
strategy. You gotta have a
hey,
plan
boy,
for it too, man.
boy, your
But
nuts
and you
hang
know
when
what
you get
really
out there in
boosts
that
me
field
though
and
out
get it.
here? Let me
Your
tell you
nuts
how I
gonna
be
hang when
saving
you
your
get out in
life,
that field
bro.
and get it. Right?
Like, okay, the work that I do, right? Sprinkler system, I can do a yard in 5 hours. Boom. You know, average motherfucker probably take a day and a half, maybe 2 days. I can do that bitch in 5 hours. You know what I mean? The whole top and bottom of that fucking yard done in 5 hours. You know, so I be looking at these boys be like, oh shit, man, I'm weak. They don't know the best part of finishing the damn job is it's time to get wet. Because when we
Yep.
cut this system on, we got to adjust these heads. We about to get wet. And listen, boy, it be
Man,
so
you got
fucking
to see
hot.
the
As soon
finish
as you
line,
get
man.
wet, as soon as you
Hey,
get
they
wet,
can't
you
see the
dry.
finish line, bro.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
hey, they can't see the finish
right,
line,
man.
boy. It's only a few like that, brother. Trust me.
Right,
Trust me.
right.
OTK, trust me, bro. It's only a few like that, bro. Them niggas
Yeah,
trying
man.
nah, bro. All
Yeah,
hey,
man.
bro. Put your ass out there in that yard. Let's get it. Big strong. Your tongue talk a lot. Let's go, boy. Huh? Yeah, you say a lot of shit sitting on that couch. YK, plucking them keys. Boy, put your hand to that goddamn plow. You see the nigga, you a breakdown, boy. Huh? Boy,
But
you goddamn it be
but you know,
Indian before you get done with it.
that's another important thing too. Dealing with the land, you gotta you gotta pace yourself. I always like work smarter, not harder. I'm talking about with just dealing with my situation because I'm used to humidity. So when I came out here, I'm like, what the fuck? It's hotter. It's hotter than Florida, and it's fucking colder. And then like so, and then it was it's the soil is different too. So it's just you know, I have to tell the people that too. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, at the time when I ain't had no fucking wheelbarrow, I was sitting there. I had to walk everything, like acres to go from here to there, here to there. But you see what I'm saying? So I until I had enough money, and then I got the proper wheelbarrow, and then that's how you can get shit done. So that's why, like, whatever we talking about, like the prices need, they need to know the tools. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody's thinking, when it comes to planting and all of that, there is certain things that you can do to fix a lot of the problems. You see, like, because everything is a lot easier compared to what the ancestors had to do. You see what I'm saying?
And it's only because they did it, and they did it the way that they did it. But and then also on the back end of that, they also showed us a easier way of doing it. Word. So it all went with time. And yeah, man, y'all boys go check out my shorts. I got a couple of irrigation videos on there. You know what I mean? On the shorts, man.
Yes, sir. For sure. For sure.
Real tight work.
Mhm.
Like, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Before I bust my ass at a company, right? Been at this company for like 8 years. For 5 years in this company, I worked for $10 an hour, right? Fuck, I work for $10 an hour. So now everybody in the irrigation division quit and left the job. So now that only leaves me and one more other guy that's doing the irrigation there. So now a whole flux, we bringing in a whole fucking group of people. Now I'm finding myself on 2 different goddamn trucks training people. So I laid out from work. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not coming to work for no fucking $10 and training these motherfuckers. So I stayed out for like 2 weeks. Them bitch sent every fucking manager to my house as possible, boy, to get me to come back to work. So they was like, yo, man, what you want, man? I said, shit, I need more motherfucking money. They was like, well, what you want? I said, I need 15. They said, man, goddamn, that's all you wanted, man? Come on back to work. I said, okay, bet. Boom, I comes back to work. I get the 15. Now here we go again, some other shit. Now I'm doing even more work. So with the 15 came more fucking work. I said, you know what? I need more money. They say, well, how much you want? I said, man, 18, man. Them boys jumped me to 18. Now, Matt, mind you now, there's 15 to 18, and then 21 was all within a fucking 3 weeks period. So every week I got a raise because they didn't want me to leave. Soon as I get that $21 raise, I think I stayed there, man. After I got married, you know what I mean? Fuck. That I got married that Wednesday, I was going back to work. These motherfuckers start talking to me crazy, like the company done gone down the shit because I've been gone for a whole week for my wedding or whatever. Man, me and that fucking manager got into an argument. I fucking left. I came back home. My wife was like, damn, what happened? I said, shit, I quit. I said, fuck that. You give me 3 goddamn years, you wouldn't have to work no more. I said, I know I can do this shit. If I couldn't, they wouldn't have been trying to give me no money like that. So I went out on my own, bought my LLC, bought me 2 shovels, already had a truck, bought me a pair of cutters, and I going to work. That's all I had to buy for materials was 2 irrigation shovels, 2 pipe cutters, and I already had my vehicle, my truck. Boom,
The
I'm good.
Indian way.
Started my business. Yeah, that's all I needed, right?
Out the
So you
mud.
talk about $60 for shovels, $60
Out
for
the
shovels.
mud.
You know what I mean?
That's a
In the
that's
fucking
real.
cutter.
That's a shine down, old man.
Word.
Right
I
place,
probably
yeah.
spent $100, right? So check it. The same fucking year, as soon as I got my goddamn LLC and started going, was about to go hard body with this shit, fucking COVID hit. Shut down the whole fucking city. I was like, holy shit. I just started work, my own business, and now you telling me I got to stop because of this fucking COVID? I was like, damn, you know what? I said, man, fuck that. So what they did, they had a lien. They said necessity workers can still work. Irrigation falls underneath necessity because everything needs water. So boom, I was able to go out there and still bust ass and work. And I'm telling you, dog, COVID, boy, when they was getting those checks, oh man, shit, everybody was getting the irrigation system. So now I left this company from making $1,500 every 2 weeks to now, dog, I bullshit you not. I go out on the job, dog. I do a 5-zone house, 5 hours. I'm walking out that bitch with no less than 3 bands. And my payout is 1,000. So I'm leaving out that bitch with fucking 2 bands. And that's on Monday. So if I got 3 or 4 more to do that rest of that week, dog, you talking about a nigga can have damn near a $10,000 fucking week on my own. Big business. And I'm the only person of color in this part of South Carolina with his own irrigation business. Word. They put me in the books around here. Yeah, they about to put me in the books in Charleston and shit like that. The first black to own his own irrigation business in this part of the Low Country. I ain't passed out a business card since goddamn COVID, Superior. I don't even need to pass out no more business cards, man. I'm trying to tell you, I'm good. Keep up
That's
that
what's
good
up.
work, though, GB. Anything I can help you on, bro, just let me know, man. You know, soon we gonna start making trips to each other, man. Cause say like that, a sprinkler system or something like that, dog. We gonna have to be able to get up and you know, you gonna have to get that done. You know what I mean? Yeah, shit. We gonna have to get it done, dog. We gonna start putting a lot more boots on the ground, dog, and getting together. We in the same country. You know what I mean? We in the same country.
Yeah, and that's why we just in that time period, to be honest, bro, like I try to juggle everything, but you know, it's time for me to train and shit right now. So I'm about to get back into the night vision and figuring out different things. You know what I'm saying? I'm on survival mode. I gotta go back to what I was. But can y'all speak on the Apache and the Sioux real quick? Cause I'm trying to figure out is the like start researching these people, is it even worth it or not? Is it I need to
The
know.
Apache turned into the fucking Navajo. Yeah, the Apaches ended up going down fucking Arizona and turned into the Navajos. Hold on, let me get you a quick little definition real quick. Maybe it can give you some insight to take you a little farther. Apache del Perro. The band of Apaches was located near Rio Grande in southern New Mexico, so named by the Spanish Apaches of Little Dog, so called because a dog found a spring and thus saved the Spanish who were in dire need of water. Apache are divided into many groups or clans. Their names were taken from natural features, never from animals. The Apaches were rather nomadic people and were always on the move. They have a rather high skill in making of baskets. They live in the plains of New Mexico and West Texas, where were very warlike and raided whites and Indians alike, such as the Cochise, Geronimo, Victorio, Nana, and others are well known. So those are the people, the leaders like Cochise, Geronimo, Victorio, Nana, and well others. So that was out of the Dictionary of American Indian. Let's see, encyclopedia, what they got on these boys. AP. Yep. Apache. Okay, Apache, a fierce and warlike tribe of Indians of the Southwest. The Apache were among the first Indians to ride horses. They were living in New Mexico when the early Spaniards arrived and already had gained a reputation as raiders and killers, swooping down on the Pueblo villages and settlements of agricultural tribes in Arizona. The Zuni gave them the name Apache or enemy. Okay, now who the fuck gave them this name? Now, was it the people with the little dog, or is it this motherfucker right here, the Zuni? The Zuni gave them the name Apache or enemy. After the Apache obtained horses and firearms, they were more dangerous than ever and were the white man's greatest enemy in the desert country. New Mexico and Arizona was known as the dreaded Apache country or Apache territory. Yeah, so yeah, you do your you got the Kiowa Apache. Ooh, they were 8 or more tribes under the general name of Apache. Chief among them the Kiowa Apache, the Mescalero, the Jacarila, the Characucha, several tribes, man. They damn, it's an ass of the motherfucker. Like I said, it was a bunch of them. But I know I seen
Is there
something
anything?
about them dying.
Because it looked like I was running into
Oh, I couldn't hear you, James. Say
is
that
it
one
is
more
any,
time.
I said, is there anything American about them? Because I was running into Mongoloid and Siberian looking people, so I was trying to figure out like who were these people? Like, did they take over an identity or what?
Yeah, well, if they coming from the Southwest and they like in New Mexico or whatever like that, then yeah, it's a possibility that they definitely have that Mexican DNA in them. But we know that Pacific slave trade, they was bringing those Asians to Mexico too. You see what I'm saying? From the backside.
Right.
So you know what I mean? Yes, it could be a possibility that they are mixed. Well, I did an interview with this one dude. My boy did an interview with him. He was a Navajo, and he was like, they do. He has Spanish lineage, and and he said something else, but they're not saying that they got the Asian lineage from coming over on some fucking ice bridge. You know what I mean? They don't believe in that. They don't believe in taking DNA. You know what I mean? None of that shit. Yeah, none of that. Okay, so here we go. I thought so. The Navajo was this was a strong tribe that lived in Arizona and New Mexico. The Navajos was listed by Onata in 1598. The Navajo were warlike and usually won their battles against the whites. They were beaten by Colonel Kit Carson, who attacked them in 1863 and killed most of their sheep and more than thing, whatever like that. But yeah, so the Navajos and the goddamn them boys all in the same goddamn place at the same damn time and doing the same damn thing. Them and the Apaches.
Yeah. That's why I was like it up because yeah, like I even understand like all the food and shit that they eat like now. They call it like Navajo tacos and like all of that shit. And being around those people, like it wasn't anything American about them. So okay, but all right, what about the Sioux though?
The Sioux?
Yeah, the Sioux.
I see a Sioux. Suwani. That Sioux that you talking about is SUE?
Nah, it's the one that got like a OUI, that one with an X at the end.
With an X at the end. Oh, you talking about the Sioux?
Yeah,
You talking about the Sioux? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The Sioux, the Sioux is pretty much like a language base, but they're from the Siouan. They from the Siouan people. Yes, that's like a tribe that, like the Lakotas, the Dakotas, and those. They came from like the Siouan. They got like a Siouan language. It's parts over here in South Carolina too. That's like form of a Siouan, a Sioux language. You know what I mean? But yes, I think there was a tribe that was mixed, right? Let me see. I'll tell you exactly, because yeah, some of their language base is up underneath ours. We get some of our language get classified up underneath the Siouan language. Next to the Algonquian, this was the largest linguistic family of Indians north of Mexico. Their influence extended from the Mississippi West to the Rocky Mountains. So that's one. Yeah, but when you asked say the X, I was like, X. Now, see, boy, you got to be careful, boy, because I ain't find hardly no damn word in these shit with no X at the end. Them boys don't really use the letter X. You know what I mean? Like, it's some tribes that, you know what I mean? It's some letters that they don't use. Yeah. So if you saying Sioux X, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's a language family, and this one right here says language family of Indians next to the Algonquian, the major portion of whom live from the west bank of the Mississippi River, northward from Arkansas, nearly to the Rocky Mountains. Sioux Sea Dakotas. You know what I mean? So yeah, I know what them boys are, the Dakotas, the Lakotas, and all that. Matter of fact, your boy Kyrie Irving is a Lakota. He claimed his Lakota history too. He claimed that as his bloodline too. I mean, like on his paperwork. Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so
One
it's
just
more like a language, more personal. It's more like a language, man. Not more. You know what I mean? As a group, you know what I mean? Damn, how else can I put it? Like, who would be somebody else that, like that, who would get called like a language, but it's really the language base, but they give him the name after like the language base. Damn, who else would be that? Mm, 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 mm. I don't know. I can't think right now, man. Uh, Damn, I can't think of somebody else like how you will call. You know what I mean? Somebody. Oh yeah. Okay, Hebrew. Yes. Like how that Hebrew is a language, but then they call the people Hebrew. That's almost like a suits, like a suit. That makes sense, James. Thank you, Blue.
yeah, I got you. Appreciate it.
But listen though, ain't no tribe not worth studying, bro. Ain't no chiefdom not worth studying. You know what I mean? Even the ones that we know are Native Americans, we still need to know about them motherfuckers. Because one thing you got to know when it's time for war, you got to know your enemy.
That's why I've been trying to make sure everybody else understand fucking the biggest fucking thing is the black European. That's why our people missing. They don't understand who the original American is, and they missing the black European. That pretty much, you can go from there and you can figure out like, oh shit. Okay, so this was going on. So, but yeah, I mean, pretty much after you understand that, I mean, shit, we in the same position with all the ancestors, surrounded by the enemy. So that's why it's like it's a lot of things that I'm gonna advertise, because a lot of this shit, I'm blessed to even be able to talk to y'all and and ask questions and shit like that, because like I'm still at that age to where it's like like I'm really finna use everything that I know, everything that was taught to me. You see what I'm saying? Because when shit hit the fan, it's like we already told niggas to farm. We already told niggas understand what land you on, because every single state is not the same. You know
Facts.
what? You know
Facts.
humidity, dry heat, fucking snow, fucking. You gotta understand the rainy seasons. You gotta understand these niggas need an almanac, and so I'm playing catch up. That's what I always try to make people understand. And when I speak, this shit is not about me. This is about like I need it to be broadcasted that it's people older than me that are teaching me this shit, and that is how I succeed.
Yeah, but shit, don't get that wrong though, James. You know me. I'm one of them ones, dog. I don't care about that age shit. If you got something to teach me, brother, I'm willing to learn. Good word. I ain't lying to you. That's the only way we can grow, bro. How the hell I can sit here and be the teacher all the time and I ain't learning shit from you? No, hell no. That's not healthy. That's not productive. That's not productive. I got to learn something from you. Word.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not learning
Yeah.
something from you, then that means I'm not helping you get out your way. I gotta help you get out your own element and out your box to make you show me something. Then sometimes, sometimes people need that push too.
Yeah. I mean that's that's real. That's just, I can only speak on what the fuck I know. You know what I'm saying? Like the fucking the jungle or the desert or some shit like that. It's like I don't know everything, but you go on YouTube and you look at survival shit like that. That's why I sent you the flash drive, because I was
Right.
watching YouTube. So I was like, what the this is what the people need. You know what I'm saying? Like what happened if the internet? You see what I'm saying? But you can plug the shit into your computer and pull up fucking books about plants, what you can and cannot eat. Like, I brushed up against a fucking mushroom, and I didn't like I
What you have brushed up
certain
against?
you don't. I had brushed up against a mushroom, bro, and I hallucinated, but it took time to get inside my pores and all of that. And I laid down, and it fucked up my lungs, and bro, it was like I couldn't tell whether I was like, bro, am I finna die? Like, what the fuck? And that's why I stopped wearing house shoes and shit, because I'm just a country motherfucker, just all out in the woods. But I stopped doing that shit because I started seeing vipers and everything. So
Yeah.
like for
Yeah,
real,
shit.
I can only.
Yeah, we got them psychedelic shrooms that grow wild, because we got pastures around here, cow pastures and shit like that. So we got them psychedelics that grow wild, man. Boy, be making all kind of shit, Kool-Aid, they do all kind of shit with the shrooms. And what's crazy that it's our fucking cousin who got the pasture, so them boys ain't even got to pay for their goddamn shrooms. They just go to my cousin's house and be like, "Yo, I'm coming to feed your cow for you today. Throw some grass seeds down, or throw some hay for the horses down, or something like that, just so he can get inside the pasture to go grab some motherfucking shrooms." So yeah, you gotta watch them. And listen, man, there's a bunch of poisonous plants out there that people got in their front yard and shit just to look beautiful, but they don't know that can kill them.
Yeah, that's a fact, especially like with the fucking berries. I'm trying to figure out which one it was, but they was like, don't eat this one. Like that you
So it's
looking for this
snakeberry.
one.
Snakeberry,
Yeah, you
black
gotta
or
pay it.
red?
Say that again.
Was that berry black or red?
I can't remember what it was. I be learning about plants all the time. I can't remember what it was. All I knew was like gonna fuck with that one. When it comes to the berries out here, like the only ones that I fuck with are like the dewberries and the beauty berry.
Y'all don't got spice berries out there? Y'all got spice tree berries?
What it look?
Red and black, but it'll be red and black. So they got a red and black one. But if you grab that one off of that tree, it'll be real hard. You wouldn't be able to squeeze it. But now when you're dealing with spice trees, that black and red one, you can actually like see that they got juice in them. You know what I mean? They small though, small as hell. You know what I mean? So they berries, so they small. You know what I mean? So yeah, those ones like that, man. Those spice, man. You talking about making some of the best wine? Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh
I
man.
got it. I'm telling you, I got. And then the native grapes. That's why I'm saying, bro. Like once we like all
Bull
connect
grape.
and shit, huh?
Talk about them bull grapes, them big. You said native grapes. So you talk about them big ass purple bull grapes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. I'm trying. I'm
Yes.
trying to like. I'm trying to be on some barter shit. Like it's like, bro. Like do y'all have this? Do y'all have this? Like, all right, hit a native seeds, bro. Like I'm the plug right now for this shit. Like I'm telling you. I made jam out of that shit, and I tried to make wine, but see, I ain't pick enough. You see what I'm saying? So that shit didn't work. But yeah, I got all kind of shit out here. All you gotta do is just go out in the woods. I'm like, damn, it's a whole lot of the woods is food. You see what I'm saying? You just gotta study, what the fuck, you consuming and shit. And sometimes you gotta cook shit to even make it edible. So the whole time I've been out here, I told BCU I was experimenting because I'm not from here. You see what I'm saying? So that's just what it is.
What's up, Blue? What's going on, man?
Yeah, man, what's good? What's good? Yeah, I just thought I'd jump on. To be fair, it was just more a case of giving you your flowers, Carl. Although I've only listened a few times, I'm kind of feeling the content. Yesterday, you pulled up some information that you find in some African journal pertaining to American Indian slavery. And me personally, I've never seen that before, never heard that before. And I thought that was I thought that was great research. You know what I'm saying? I liked it. You know what I mean? I thought, yeah, man. So yeah, I just thought I'd give you your flowers, you know what I'm saying, and your props, and just say, yeah, keep doing what you're doing still, because again, I'm kind of proud of this movement, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get it twisted. There's certain people who ain't really doing it for the right reasons, but you know what I mean? When I hear you brothers speaking, it ain't no echo chamber. You've all got your own minds. You know what I'm saying, and you all can discuss instead of debate certain things. So yeah, man, respect. I actually appreciate like listening to this.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you too. You seen the bill from earlier when it started?
Yeah, man, from last night.
Oh,
It's
so
like
you see,
it's
you seen
10:30 in
that
the morning
source I
over here
brought
now.
today? Yeah, so you seen that source I brought up today?
I'm not sure because I may have been asleep. You know what I mean? Time
Oh,
difference and
okay.
everything, but yeah, I'd
Oh
like
yeah,
to see
yeah,
it
yeah.
again if when you've got time, obviously, don't you know what I mean?
I pull up a document about James. You had seen that earlier too? You had seen what I had pull up
Say it
earlier?
again. What? I started watching when you was pulling up the.
Say that again when I was pulling up what?
I started watching the live when you was talking about the palms and everything.
Oh, okay. Boo. Let's do this like this. Yeah. All right, hold on. Give me a second, man. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna let y'all boys chop it up on this, man. Let y'all go ahead and rock out on this. Let me get y'all opinion, man. We done rocked out on it, you know. We done rocked out on it, man. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit! I pulled it up like that. Now I can't goddamn share it. What the hell? Cash. Oh no. Damn, it's saying share this page, copy link. Okay, boom, boom. Screenshot. No. Hold on. I gotta get out of this one right here, man. I went inside this new I downloaded a new search engine today, man. One search instead of Google. So I don't have to use Google all the time, man. I go into another one, and which is good, man, because therefore you can cross-reference when you get something off of Google, and you know what I mean, you can actually cross-reference that joker with another search engine. Okay, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Y'all see that? Ah, that motherfucker small as shit. Damn, I gotta figure out how to make this shit bigger. Let me see. Is that better? Y'all can see that a little better right there? You can see that, Blue?
Boy, that's little. I can see it though. I can see Augustus Sutton
Yeah.
County.
Can
Oh
y'all
yeah, yeah,
probably gonna
Virginia.
have
Yeah. Not an Indian boy in the custody of Mary Greenlee, who Sutton, him as a slave, complains that he held in unlawful scene.
So
Yesterday when you
go
on.
ahead. Yeah, I was saying this right here. So what this is this is like court documents. House
Raw,
Senate.
1777.
Yeah. Right.
Mulatto, that's what I am.
Okay. So
Not
now
a
this
mule.
shows where the Indian gets classified as a mulatto. He gets classified as a Negro, a musty, free person of color, and he also gets classified as a Portuguese.
So
In
he
this
gets
right here.
so the classification of the Gaelic, the Gaul, and the Port of Gaul, that's just to do with probably like being nationalized type of thing almost. Because if you look at someone like me, I get called black. Yeah, I'm mixed. You can clearly see I'm brown.
Right.
But again, it's more of a covering there. It's a blanket. You get me? It's a blanking out of anybody, of anyone's lineage in a way, because a white person isn't a white person. It's just the same as being called blank. You know what I'm saying? So these here, this is like, it's like in Mexico when they were telling the Azteca, which were already in 1910 mixed. You know what I'm saying, by certain people that came over anyway. They were being told to classify as white as well.
Wow.
And being told, and then being told to classify as white towards them being told to classify as black was still a separation of people that they knew who were still the original people of America. Also, you can go to like the 1940s, 1950s when they classified Mongoloids as Mongoloid Americans. Like they've only just classified them. It's not like they've been here for a long time. And white people were the last to come over here. The last. And then first they were being brought by their own people as slaves. Anybody in the Americas that was of original blood was a prisoner of war. End of. Because what you're gonna come to a country and just take over straight away, and then no, that doesn't make sense. Slave isn't even synonymous with our people. You know, so
Right.
all of this kind of puts that to bed as well.
Yep. I'm saying, look, you got 3 people in the same family, supposedly owned by the same people. Now, this also kills that narrative that we take our last name from supposedly slave owners. Here you got Nancy. You got let me go right here. Here you got Nancy, you got Daniel, and you got Betty. All got the same owner, Joseph Hardaway. Their last name is Coleman, but they supposed to take the name of their owner though. But check it out. One of them was a mulatto woman, and then 4 years later, you got Daniel. He was a free Negro or Indian. Now, drop on down to 1805. Now, Betty Coleman is dark brown Negro. All of them was dark brown. But check out at the very end of it, all being descendants of an Indian.
That's what it says on my so with my people being recognized, that's what it says on there, descendants of Indian. On my certificate, on my bond, I ain't got a birth certificate, I got a bond. It says descendant of Indian, and it's of a woman. It's only of a woman. It can't be of a man. It has to be of a woman. The only way I'm recognized is because it's a woman who's recognizing me, because I came from her. A man only recognizes through who it came from. A man can't recognize. You can't be recognized for a man because the baby didn't come from the man. You get me? That's how they do it. The recognition, it comes from the woman because the woman is what bear everything. I remember mulatto and mestizo. It's not just a white and a black person or a white and a brown person. Mestizo and mulatto could mean, I don't know, Algonquian and a Pika or something like that mixed together. You get me? Remember, these people were coming over and separating us anyway. They had to separate us bit by bit so they can create division, have little settlements. Like, yeah,
definitely. So that's what this right
Huguenot.
here do, man. This right here is serious. You know what I mean? Motherfucker talking about it wasn't no fucking slaves. All the motherfuckers was free in Robeson County. And you talking about in 1871, the motherfucker, the judge had an interview with the damn House Senate. And he was like, shit, ain't no slaves around my motherfucking town. But they're not Negro. The motherfucker was like, yo, they Negro? He was like, nah, man, they're a mixture of Spanish, Portuguese, and Indian. He said, hold on.
What did I say? Right.
Right. You sure they're not Negro? They don't got no Negro blood at all? He said, no, they are mulatto. They are known as mulatto. That's what they call themselves. And you know what I mean? In the article, you know, at the end of it, it said the term Portuguese used here is to refer Spanish and Indian ancestry. Or
Yeah, because Spanish isn't real.
By a person, or used by a person to describe a mixed Indian and white person from North Carolina, Virginia border during the same period. That's what a Portuguese was.
Wait, but you know what, OTK, you know the thing. What we have to be careful of though, because this is weird. That last little bit you said is how they say like the Huguenot. Yeah, the Huguenot. They were a mixed mulatto. Yeah, they settled at South Carolina. They're the Gaelic people. They were the Moors, the conquistadors, even though the conquistador wasn't even a word. That's a Spanish word that was made over here. Right. From the Breton people.
Huguenots, and you got the French Huguenots, you got the goddamn Conversos, the Moriscos, the Sephardics. All the ass came in.
Yeah, the Sephardics are what you see in you see a lot of Sephardic remnants in Brazil with them pasty looking people with them big massive noses. You get me? They like who looks like the So like I said the other day, you've got Pacquiao looking people, and then let's say you've got like the original Brazilians who used to win all the soccer tournaments, right? I remember soccer, chuto. That's a American word. They were all dark skinned, mainly all dark skinned. You get
Oh,
me?
do
And
you
then
want the link? It's legit. Oh, she need the direct link to that. Hold on, I think I got it pinned. I think my boy found a way to pull it up because if I send it to you the way I got it, you can't get it. It's encrypted the way I got it, but he was able to find it like through this, and we compared it, so it's the same. But he was able to find it through here, and look where he found it at. He found it through the Free Moors. Where they got the link right there, Miss Legit. That's the link right there to that source. If that's what you was asking for, you was asking for the link to that source, and I couldn't see that. I couldn't see the chat because I was reading the article. I apologize. Yeah, and it's
oh yeah,
more.
man just
It's
put
more.
oh yeah.
That was just Virginia and North Carolina and some parts of South Carolina, but it's more. I got more. I ain't gonna bring them out yet, but I got more. Hopefully,
Now
I'm gonna
bring
have
it
to
out
bring them
bit by
out.
bit.
Yeah, you know what I
You know what
mean?
I
Just for
mean?
it to
Keep people on their
digest, man.
toes.
Just for it to digest. That's all.
No, blood. I love seeing these things because I find a lot of these things. You know what I'm saying? Mainly not on Google, on DuckDuck or on one of my VPNs. You know what I'm saying? But this it's hard not to when you get something like this here. I'm reading this for all of over an hour, just going just looking at all of these things. And if you're reading what I saw, right? They're saying that y'all ain't Negro. And I said this the other day. That's not a word from America. Because if they're still saying that you're mixed with Indian and there's certain people that are gonna remember the Huguenot, they came and they mixed with people. They were scared to come inland. They was on the border. You get me, on the coast at first. Like West Coast and them places there. They weren't coming inland first. You know what I'm saying? It took them a minute. So even with the timeline that they're using certain time, I still think they're putting 100 years on or taking 100 years off. Because they say that them Huguenot came in the 1620s. No, they didn't. It would have come way after that. Way after that. And
Right.
we also know they came before any white people. Any of them white people that are in charge now that took over the Breton Empire, which is the British, yeah, they are the Ashkenazi. They are the Nazis, the same people that are running America and running blood clot Russia. And all of them people are the same people. They are all from the same bloodline. A Nazi, Ashkenazi, and they come from the Khazar, a part of a Khazarian. Yeah, same part of the blood clot Mongolian people. Yeah.
Right.
Because remember, you had Russian Tsar. Remember, like I said the other day, Prussia or Pushka means more. You get me, in Russian or in whatever language they were speaking. That's why you see them dark-skinned Moors with them big, massive Russian hats on. You get me, like them oligarchs that they used to be, but they were a different phenotype. That's all. They were a different phenotype. They look like look how Sri Lankans look. Sri Lankans have got straight hair, but they're fully dark, but a dusty dark, not a shiny dark, a dusty dark.
Right.
That's how the Mongolian Russians first looked. And then you had them more. You had King Felipe, who was going to like Philippines. That's why it's called the Philippines, raping and taking all of them people. You get me? That's why you have the people over in America now looking like how they do.
The Pacific slave trade, right?
Right. And when was that? That was in the 40s, blood.
Them motherfuckers was hell, boy. But yeah, we know, and you know what? Come to think about it, we know that the Russians was up there in Canada. They was up there in Canada for a while, you know. They've been unestablished themselves. Matter of fact, my boy gonna bring it out on the interview tonight. That I got later on with Cosmon, man, at 8:00. He gonna bring it out because he's gonna speak on the Algonquin, and all of them boys there. You know what I mean? So,
Do you know what though?
We're gonna go in
OTK.
about those. Yeah, go ahead.
Anything with the word al, al, means from the, of the. Yeah, it's what they use in Arabic, like Al Andalusia. You know what I'm saying? So it's Gunquin, and it's not Quinn, it's King, Kin.
Yeah, K-I-N or Q.
Yeah.
Yes, but I noticed.
Yeah, but it's pronounced as Kin. Yeah, because yes, it's not a language; it's a people.
Yeah, hold on.
But it's a people, though.
When they hold on, let me get it. I know the Algonquin is a people, but when you're speaking about their language that they speak, you will use a Q. I noticed that. You ain't noticed that.
My bad. I was just listening to that. I was reading what that woman said in the chat. Why is an Englishman telling American? I'm blood. I'm not even American. I mean, I'm not even English. I'm American. Recognized. Don't get it twisted. Get past the accent, yo. I know way more than you. I swear you just said you're African. What kind of foolishness is that, man? Go stand in the corner and realize who you are.
Here you go, right here, Blue. You see this right here? So you have the Algonquin, like how you just spelt it, how we spelt it, and then you have the Algonquin, which is like the language family when they're speaking about the language. You see the difference in the spelling?
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Respect. I never knew that. I thought there was just one. Yo, check the big. What was that? Was that a Jaguar that you had there? That big picture.
Oh yeah. That's a big ass.
Yo, big, yeah. I've got that exact thing on my chest, blood. That's what I got on my chest. I like it.
Yes, sir. But yeah, man. So that's So, and matter of fact, they call it Algonquian. You know what I mean? Family, one of the 8 chief language groups of the Indians in the United States. You know, but then when you go to the Algonquin, they say it's a tribe out of Ottawa, Ontario, Canada now stands. You know what I mean? So yeah, when they're speaking about the language group, they use a Q, but when they're speaking about the people, they use a K.
Maybe it's a kind of like, because when you said the Russian was up in, because I know they owned Alaska. That's remember Al, so it's Al of the Aska. So who the Aska? The Nazi.
Yeah, we know they've been in Alaska because they pumped all that damn gold out there, the Klondike. You ever heard of the Klondike?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My grandma used to talk about things like that.
Yeah.
My grandma told me enough about certain things. But yeah, man, I'm just not gonna lie, like I say, it's just good to know that there's another brother doing this type of work.
Miss Legit, you asking me, are we Africans? Hold on. Why is this English person telling Black Americans who we are? We are African. Are you saying that, or you think, Miss Legit, you're an African? You know you're an American Indian channel. I'm just asking. I mean, we don't have no problem with no African. We sure don't. We don't have no problems with no African. Before people start putting it out there, oh, them boys don't like Africans. That's a lie.
Yeah, I've been to Ghana and Gambia. I've helped over there. I've built up little sport institutes and everything. You know what I'm saying? I've been over there, and after you Pan-Africans, they even moved out. You haven't even tried fufu.
Nah, ain't that some food or something? Fufu?
It means to pound. So anything you have in Africa is pounded because you can't grow anything over there. Yeah, it means to mash it up. Fufu means something much mash up. Cassava, plantain, yam.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Whole heap of them thing
Right,
they
you're
mash
right.
up, cause you can't grow nothing.
Damn.
Yeah, you have enough people in America and in England, right? Talk about Africa and all of this bomber clock business, and they never want to go over there and help out. You want to sit in your yard and chat. You don't want to go over there and do nothing.
Oh boy, blue hella fire, boy. Word. Oh man. Yeah, man. Damn. Y'all boys, if y'all boys, it's 6 in the morning, man. On my time, I don't know what time. What time it is for y'all boys? Why y'all? What time it is for y'all?
Six.
Are you 6 in the morning too?
Yeah.
Okay. Blue, what time you on? Blue, mic check. Blue. You still here? Probably walk off for a second. But yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I've been going in 11 hours. Well, we've been pulling all night shift, man. The clean up crew, man. We've been pulling them all night as JB every night. Come on through,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
Where
You
we be on
know,
here building,
hey,
I keep a nice little article or source or something to pull up for us to go in on. Something they ain't never seen before. You know what I'm
yeah.
talking about?
Let me ask you this. So,
Uh-huh.
with the knowledge that we know, the whole key to it, you got to use the tree, right? So, a lot of this shit is spreading. How long?
Mhm.
How long do you think it'll take for 60% of our people to start catching on to what we talking about?
By the end of this year. Or quicker. Want to know how I know? Because the fucking museums is starting to close down they goddamn American Indian fucking sites. So that lets you know something about to take place. You feel me? So they know, they ain't wondering, but they already know it's an American Indian group out there who should be claiming black and African, but they saying they American Indians. And we can't prove them wrong because they got the bloodline and the genealogy to go with it. Damn, what we gonna do? We can't get them back their artifacts. Hell no. Because we get them that back, we gotta pay them too for all the years that we had it. You know what I mean? So it is what
Yeah.
it is, man. But I'm telling you, I say a year, but it could be less. No more than a year and a half, JB. I'm trying to tell you. No more than a year and a half. It's gonna be the quickest shit you ever seen. Trust me. Trust
Yeah.
me.
I mean, it's
All right,
it's so
Royce Lee.
much
Yeah,
it's so
definitely,
much shit
man. Come
going
on
on.
up, man, and come build with us, Royce. You already know. You always in the chat kicking it, man. You know you welcome to come on up, Royce. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Oh shit. Matter of fact, uh goddamn Geechee God about to come on in 2 hours. That's another one of our channels too, man. He from South Carolina too, man. He be going in on them boys on TikTok. Oh yeah. Him and Miss Geechee and Empress over there. Oh, they be going in on on TikTok on them boys. Yeah, so another family section group that we be around. Indian community, you know what I mean? My boy make his own clothes. He make clothes to sell too. Fly ass American Indian gear. Fly gear, man. Yeah, go subscribe, man. Aboriginal TV. Named Geechee God, man. Good brother. Coming up to just, in this thing, banging like me and you, JB. You know what I mean? Coming on up.
Andy made his own digital coin, the digital black dollar. Let's not forget that. Cryptocurrency, you know what I'm saying? Hit him up about that as well.
Yeah, you
You
got
know
to
what I mean?
come.
We need to support.
Yeah, you say you gonna come do a bill on cryptocurrency?
That's what my main. Not true. I used to sell a lot of drugs, so I made a lot of money selling drugs and that. But I learned about crypto. So I made a lot of money off crypto money.
Oh shit! Yeah, you definitely
I
got.
brought 2 houses and that. I brought 2 houses that I rent now, and I've got my own house, which was
Man,
given
listen,
to
man.
us, obviously.
I had shares. I had bought some crypto when it first came out and haven't touched it yet.
Oh my days!
These motherfuckers steady hitting me talking about, yo, you can withdraw. Oh, your account about to get closed. They trying to get me to sell my shit. I'm like, hell no, fuck that. So I know, man. I know I probably looking at a little good piece of change because I never touched it. I never touched it, and I'm talking about from the time.
Wait, a little bit of change, fam. You should be looking at like $250,000. What are you talking about?
Man, you gotta help me with that shit, man. You gotta help me with it to let me know, man, because it be scammers out here, man. Motherfuckers been trying to get at me on Instagram and all kind of shit, talking about helping me with my crypto, man. But I just don't trust everybody.
Yeah, with
That's
your
why I ain't been.
portfolio and thing, innit?
Yeah, especially after seeing the Crypto King shit. This dude been living large, man. That Crypto King. You know who I talking about? The one that made all
I'm
the
not
money off of
sure.
crypto?
Can you see my this is my portfolio so far.
Yeah.
So that's how much I put on, like thousands, but I'm down on these ones.
Uh-huh.
Where's my deposit? Look, cash available, 82,000.
Oh yeah. Shit, yeah. Yeah, you gotta definitely do that, man. Yeah, I do got Cash App. Actually, Royce Lee, that's how I bought my fucking crypto. Through Cash App. I bought that. I bought my crypto. I bought a little piece in the McDonald's, and also I put a little money in Disney.
Nah. You know what you want to do, OTK? I'll just tell you just quickly. You want to be looking at things called launch pads. You want to look at launch pads, and you want to look at gaming, people who are building games, gaming engines and things like that. Launch pads are basically where, let's just say I'm a little decentralized bank where you can come, invest your money, not pay no fees or anything, and basically use me as a springboard to push out your coins safely, knowing that the money is not going to go anywhere. It's not going to fluctuate, or it's not going to go down or anything like that. So these things are being used a lot, and then you've got a lot of the medical organizations and a lot of the facilities and equipment that's being used there. I invest in them as well because, as we see, they are pushing out vaccines, and as you see, pharmaceuticals are being pushed out a lot to people who are readily there to take them. But also with the gaming industry, I'm into that. You know, there's a lot of launch pads going on. One called Run, Solano, Riot, which I've just put 5 bags on. That's gonna probably give me at least 25 bags back if it because you put a leverage on it, and you put a leverage of, let's say, ×3, so the percentage goes up 300-fold. You know what I'm saying? So you obviously get the triple what you've put on, kind of thing, depending on how the prices fluctuate and how many coins are in at that time. the more coins they are, the cheaper it is. The less they are, the more expensive. And I've got coins that I've had for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? That are just starting to go back up now because I didn't get rid of them. But again, that's another time. You know what I mean? I'll leave you my Telegram. You know what I mean? You can have a proper conversation about these
Yeah,
things, and I can send things as well.
put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat, not this big chat. Put it in the private chat in the back. Yeah, this shit
Damn,
here
I wish
crazy though, man.
Superior was.
These boys trying to get me,
Yeah,
man. I
Yeah,
know
I'm
they
telling
trying to
you.
get me out. I know they trying to get me out my crypto, man. I know it. I know it. They steady offering me too much motherfucking help. Y'all ain't been asking me for help. They was like, oh, it's no activity or something like that. It's been a while since it's been no activity since you bought the crypto or whatever like that. I was like, well, shit, I didn't know you had to do no activity. Shit, I thought once I buy that motherfucker, it's mine.
No, it's just
Hey,
like everything. They want you to
You
try and
definitely gotta
expand
come.
more.
Yeah, you definitely gotta come do a bill on that, man, because fuck that. I'm trying to educate myself and educate people too with this crypto shit. I ain't got no time to be playing, man. I'm just saying, man. Anything that we can do to goddamn help each other out, especially when it come down to wealth, helping us grow wealth. Come on, man. Who the fuck don't want to learn that?
Blood, I've got a thingy at my mum's here. I've got this mining machine that mines cryptocurrency. So every month I get like 850. It's in dollars. I get like $850, $870 every month.
Right. And somebody was telling me that, talking about, do you know anything about mining? I was like, hell no, I don't know nothing about no mining. And now here you go telling me about it. And that's the person I didn't
Yeah, but if
trust.
I didn't, I'd be back in prison. I'd be in prison if I didn't know these things. Because I was a man where if I wanted something, I'd get it. So if I had to sell drugs to go and get something, I'd sell drugs. But I didn't sell drugs like petty. I was doing kilos, half a box, 9 bars. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, like us, I'm not gonna lie, fam. You see, like me, I know and I don't mean to say this like our people are drug dealers or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, yo, we come from a certain type of like drive and passion and a way of like, yo, we ain't no little dickheads. You can't fuck with us like that. You know what I'm saying? You might want to lock us up. Yeah, you can lock us up, but we'll still run game in a certain way. We'll still be able to manifest a certain something. And I'm not gonna lie. I ain't got no disrespect for other people like any African, but these are the people that I'm close to. They are not like me. They are not like me. You get me? They haven't got the strength like me. You get me? They haven't got the will and the power to know about these blood clot fucking parasites within our system. They don't care. They ain't willing to fight. Blood. I sold crack and heroin, yeah, because of the system that was trying to make me do something that I didn't want to do. So what? When you've got pharmaceuticals doing the same thing. You get me? Why am I any different? So I'm not justifying doing it. I'm just saying at the end of the day, yeah, us and our lineages that we had were warriors. You ain't gonna end prisoners and that's it. We're just gonna sit there with our tail between our legs. Nah, fam. We ain't brought up and we ain't born like that. So you know some of these other man them who are going on with some little pussy or ways. You get me, some little faggot ways. Them they're the man, yeah, you have to just push away and let them do their thing. Man have to have warriors around us. That is it. Yeah? Because my children are gonna grow up the same as me, but with more integrity, with more knowledge. You get me? With more intellect at a sooner time than that I had. So anything that I'm doing, I leave for them to pick up the baton. You get me? I don't see other people really pushing that. When you try and be an African, they ain't pushing you for that. They're pushing you to be simple-minded. They're pushing you to be coming from an oppression of slavery, that you were nothing and you've never had nothing and you'll never get nothing. And whatever you're getting now, you should be happy for. No, no. When you've got all the ragtag pussy or people coming from a different country who are putting other people down that much. Now, for some reason, they're held in high esteem. These tramps. No, blood. Boy, sorry.
Go
Passion
ahead,
gets the better of me sometimes at 11:30 in the morning. Boy.
Damn. Oh, where you at? Where you at? What the fuck? Damn, I'm trying to find out where the fuck my shit at. Where this fucking email is at.
Yo, I can't send cash apps neither from England. They don't allow it. Otherwise, I would have sent you something time ago.
Oh man, you good, man. You know what I mean? I'm just here for the information, man. It'll come later, man. I'm good. Appreciate you though, man. You already know, man. But shit, we gonna just keep bringing this motherfucking information out. That's
No,
all.
but fam, you know, if you needed a book, if there was a book that you wanted, and let's say it was like $200, I'd send half of that. You get me? I'd send half of that because I know you'd use it on this channel, and I know you continuously use it because you're already doing that with certain books that you've got yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that ain't not. Look, you've just seen how much money I've got, and I'm not even trying to show off or nothing like that. That's just from what I've made. Money ain't shit, but it can help buy certain information that other people haven't got, instead of you having to go to the so-called white man all the time or to Google all the time. You know what I'm saying? You see, algorithms now know that what we're looking for, so we have to find other ways of doing it. And the best way of doing it is family, archives, your national archives, your local archives. You know what I'm saying? You find the names. You find the names of the names that you knew you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have names like Smith or Teacher. You get me? Or anything, or Rivers. These are people that come over to the area and lived in them places. You would have had names like Brown. You get me? And Johnson and Robinson and Powell. Them, like I said before, them types of names.
Johnson, Robinson,
Yeah.
and Brown, all of them in my bloodline.
Yeah, same as mine.
Yep.
I got Robinsons and Browns, Robinson and Browns.
Yep. The Robinsons married into we was Wrights. My great great grandmama was a Wheeler. She married a Wright, and then their kid married a Robinson. Their daughter married a Robinson. So yep. Yeah, man, I got
yeah, there's a lot of interlink. There's a lot of interlink.
Bunch of damn bloodlines now. Don't people think that boy, you got a bunch of bloodlines. Just that you gotta know which one is the root. You after doing it, once you know which one is the root, you know what I mean, you pretty much good from there. You gotta
Find
know
the
the root.
root.
You gotta know where to start from.
Root and
You gotta
toe.
have a starting
Yeah.
point.
Find your tooth. If you can get your root.
Yeah, you good.
And the root's always the grandma. You get me? The grande mama. You get me? It's always her. Like, don't you think it's mad? Yeah, like, there's no other, like, look, I know this ain't, look, I ain't hating nobody, yeah, but when I've been like Ghana and I've been Gambia, when I've been like Egypt, or anytime I've been in Europe and places like that, anytime I come to America and I see my people, then I always like, it's always like a warmth. You get me? Like deep down, yeah, we're warm people. You know what I mean? We're a giving people, but we're not a people. If like you come too close and you step on my toe, I'm gonna push you away. You know, one of them. Know your boundaries. We're people where you have to know our boundaries. And then when I look at the family structure, I know for a fact that we didn't have no broke up family structure like they say. Like our people were the most integrated of families. You know what I mean? We had a success of townships. You know what I'm saying? We had schools, bus services. You know what I mean? Up until the 1940s. Until then, I'm going on a long rant, not even a rant, but I'm going around the corner now. Until then, you had people like Marcus Garvey coming in, who knew that the NAACP were a foreign entity, and he was the man who manufactured this. Let's all integrate. He made segregation seem bad. Like, oh, you brown people, colored people, what you were called at that time, shouldn't be segregated. Why are you so niggerish, meaning selfish, which is a British word for selfish? Niggardly, it means selfish, cruel. Why are you being niggers? You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't we share? We ain't got anything. They already brought up people from the Trail of Tears, which was basically bringing up people from the south up into certain places into the north. What one built up, they had to build it up for the people that were coming over, the white people. That's what they did in Britain with the Windrush. They brought over a bag of Jamaican and Americans to build up England again. You get me? They took people from America to France to build up France. This was only like, what, 100 years ago, 80, 90 years ago? Because we had all the trade. You know, we were the skills, we're the skillsman, woodsman, carpenter, electric man. You get me? Patterson. You know, the real McCoy. You think he was a white man? No, he was a brown man. No one took anything unless it was the real McCoy. That's why they say if it's not the real McCoy, we don't want it. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Although I shouldn't really say the blacker, the sweeter the berry, the sweeter the juice. And that's what we did when we produce, until they wanted to get the rope and make the noose.
Right.
Go on.
Good,
I
man.
can
You
rant for
good.
time.
Yeah. Man. Hold up. Yeah, so you know something about crypto cabinet?
Crypto cabinet.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What is it entitled? What is it actually?
Crypto.com, your identity verification is pending.
Oh yeah, I don't use
Nah,
crypto.com. They keep going down all the time.
yeah, man. And see, this shit is crazy because I'm not seeing my motherfucking link with my motherfucking crypto at. And yeah. Actually, it's
Oh, my
motherfucking
guy is a guy in it. Crypto cabinet's a guy.
Okay. Matter of fact, I got fucking I got Bitcoin. That's what I got. My crypto's in Bitcoin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made a lot of Bitcoin in 2019. I got like 42,000 then. Man. I'm just
Yeah, I
looking at
got
mine now and I've like gone down. Sure. Oh man.
yeah, man. Gotta watch these boys
It,
here,
it,
man.
it is good to get into it because it's not gambling. People think it's like it's gambling. It's not gambling, you know what I mean? It's more, I mean, not more, it's investments. It's knowing as well how these investments work. It's knowing that how the percentages are generated for the coins to go up and down. You know, it's whether they're decentralized, it's whether you have to pay gas fees on things. You know, even on certain sites, sometimes they're different by a few point percent.
Mm-hmm.
I've invested in gold. I've got gold as well. Like I've got 18 karat gold
Right, right.
that I've got. I don't really wear it that much.
That's where it's gonna be at too. That I know I want me some gold bars, goddamn. I want me like 2 gold bars, goddamn it. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Shit, you got that real fucking gold there. Fuck you. Oh yeah, shit yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. That motherfucker look heavy as a bitch too. How much that shit weigh? Oh yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker look heavy too. Bitch look like it got some weight to it, boy.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, the belcher with the princess cuts. That's 22,000, and the other one was 6.5 grand. 6,500.
Damn. Man, boy, damn, boy, I got, man, I'm telling you, I'm getting an article damn near, I'm getting something, every day about these fucking museums, with this American history, man, that they, covering up. They covering up.
Yo, what y'all think about Tariq Nasheed and his museum? Well, attempt. Like another Umar school, innit?
Damn, them boys stole Jackie Robinson West statue from the youth field in Wichita, Kansas, and found it in the trash can, burned in pieces.
Oh, blood.
Wow.
Jackie Robinson statue.
Yes.
And they found it in the trash.
Yeah, it was at a baseball field, man. At a youth field.
No, that's blood. That's fuckery.
Kansas, man. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That was like 2 days ago too, and that was on CNN. So you know they showed that on CSN.
Wichita, I hate that place. It's so like open and just nothing there. So is that how they're doing that? Yeah, to our legends.
Right.
But
damn, yeah, man, I definitely want you to come and have a bill on that crypto, man. Cause that's
yeah, man. I always like making people if I can help
right along to the community, man. As far as financial wealth and investments, you know what I mean. That's all.
I want all of us to get money, man.
That's all.
You know what I mean?
Part of the. Damn, I want somebody who's successful at that shit to teach me.
Yeah, I ain't like a teacher. I just show people how I did it. Like some people I'm not gonna lie, certain people have like hit me up and been like, yo, teach me, but don't teach anybody else. Like like they brought up names. Like I'm not gonna expose certain man in it, but yeah, I had when as soon as certain man knew that I had money, because I sent someone $500 because he was in trouble. He was gonna get locked up. He showed me his bond papers. You get me? He sent them to show me them, and I was like, "Yo, I'm gonna send you some money on Cash App," because at that time Cash App was allowing that. So I sent it in. Other people must have found out, and they're hitting me up like certain women, like, Blue, can you help? Like, no. But yeah,
Damn.
I'm able, because I've come from shit and dirt, nothing other than a great mom and a great grandma. You know what I'm saying? Who brought me up and bring me, come and show me who I am. But other than that, I've created a stupid life for myself until the last 5 years, 6 years, I've proper sorted it out. So me having a certain amount of money ain't changed how I am at all. You get me? I am very generous with it, especially with all my children, because I've got 4 baby mothers and 4 children. You know what I'm saying? So I have to delicately deal with them situations. You know, I don't want 4 different baby mothers on my case. But yeah, man, I want everyone to get money, not because it's the root of all evil, but because in this system and realm that we're in, it goes part and parcel with what things that you want. You know, and if that thing that you want can be made happy through using some form of legal tender, this promissory note, then that's the way we have to do it. Get me? Like you're getting people like and it's sad and it's upsetting that you're getting people like Tariq Nasheed coming out of nowhere all of a sudden on this Aboriginal thing, you know what I'm saying, but still saying we're originally African.
Right. That's the crazy shit.
And
oh, brown liquor, no ice. What's going on? Yeah, brown liquor. We still, boy. Yeah, Black White Indian. Yeah, we still chilling, man. We was just talking about crypto and shit just now, man. Hey, check that back chat, Blue, and get my number out that back chat.
Yeah, I put mine in as well. Yo, hit that like button, man. Share and subscribe to this brother, man. Some good things coming. Some good interviews coming with some of the top Aboriginal scholars out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Top Cat one gonna be fire. We got a bunch of fire interviews gonna be coming up. You know what I mean? For real.
So what, you've got Top Cat and Geechee got? Wait, so you with it? so you add up power the other day. You're gonna get Geechee, and then you're gonna get Top Cat. Like,
yeah, shit.
that's
Top
what's
Cat
up.
Top Cat like opened his platform to me. You know what I mean? Like to come on up and
yeah,
you know what I mean?
that's what's up, man.
And be a part. And them boys welcome me with open arms over there to BCU. And shit, I've been rocking with them boys like a year now. You know what I mean? I watched them for a whole year, just in the chat chilling, and then and then I just started talking to them boys and shit like that on the chat, and then you know what I mean? Hey, one thing happened to one thing after the next, and here we are now. You know, he gave me some great information. He said, bro, stick to the information. I appreciate what you're doing because you stick within your state of South Carolina. He said, but stay within like-minded like-minded people, with people that's just like you. Stay within your community, man, because all that other stuff is gonna do is take you away from your studying and take away from your information. And take away from your ultimate goal. So once Top told me that, I said, fuck it, dog. You know, I'm about to go hard body on my own channel. I'm going to be dropping this information. I'm going to make sure I go in when ain't nobody else in our community that's on. And I feel this little void. And fuck it, I just dropped the information I got, point blank. And that's where I am now, Blue, right now.
No, trust me, I know that you're one of the...
Yeah, you could go look at my shows. You can see them shipping 18 views, which I was on another channel. And then I just used to scream it to my channel. So you see 18 views, 20 views. And then when I started putting in that work, you know what I mean? You can see the channel growing. You can see 50 and then 100 views and 200 views. And you know what I mean? So, you know, I've been putting in the work.
Yeah, because when I first seen your channel, I was like, this guy's got like 200 and something views. I was like, hey, who's this? Let me have a look then. I mean, I heard you for that first time I heard you, and I was like, yeah, I like this guy. I like the man them that he's got up on the panel, and I just like, you know, when I'm real man, like real man. You know what I'm saying? A man, you know, when you get a man's man, where that type of thing, and there's not much of that about, unfortunately, especially within our kind of like, I don't know, what did they call it, that stupid manosphere or whatever. There's not a lot like it. Now, you could have easily been a debater, but look at the word debate. It's taken away from the whole point of the conversation and the discussion to get out the main points and then articulate the main points to the fullest and then agree to disagree.
And you can lie in a debate. A debate is not really to prove the truth. A debate is the shit. I debate plenty of time. Debate. You got motherfucker that lie like a motherfucker, boy. Like, but they'll win the debate though. They'll win the debate.
Yeah, but you just killed it there, you know, because it's like the way you said it is like just so like, you know, man lie in a debate, like, and it's true, like, yeah. Boy, nah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, but like I say again, not like you're some little boy or anything, or I'm some big man, but I'm proud of the blood. I'm proud of man like you doing these things. You know what I'm saying? And I just wish the best. And the way you're structuring it as well, I think you'll get a lot more people coming over to listen more for the information and not the argumentative and rah. You get me?
Yeah,
because that's the only reason I've come over for.
Anytime you can bring up one piece, a document, and a show goes on for damn near 11 hours, dog, that's a serious piece of document. I don't have to bring up 5 and 6 sources. I can bring up one, and we can take that one source and dissect that shit, and that shit will take us where we need to be at. Plus, at the same time, we're going to figure out what they're saying in this source. You know,
like, do you know what I learned? Like my grandma, not my grandma, but my great uncle, my grandma's brother. When I used to come Philly and that, he used to be like,
Belioso, he done rolled over. You know what's going on goddamn night, gang.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Belioso.
Hey, that's my boy. That's my boy Blue.
Hell yeah. That's
what up, my G? What up, God?
What's going on, bro? Hey, this your number back here in the back?
Yeah, and mine. Well, you know mine. Yeah, but that's his.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, my Telegram. That's my Telegram, man.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's on Telegram. Okay, all right, bet. Yeah, I got Telegram.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got it on my old phone. I'm gonna try to download it on this phone. I'm gonna be hitting you up, man. I'm like O2K, man. I'm gonna drop down, man. Shit, get some proper sleep, boy.
Yeah, you was playing heavily. You was playing music for us all night. Everything good, man.
Oh no, man, for real.
Nah, I mute you up, bro.
Okay, I appreciate it, man.
Superior noticed that shit. I said, oh yeah, let's mute him up, man. But man, appreciate you as always, man. You know, see you in a couple of hours.
Really? Really? Clean up crew, man. You know.
I want to know what batteries. I want to know what batteries Bellissime's been using. If it's been away and his thing's been on streaming on this long, his phone's still on. I want to know what phone he's got.
Huh?
I was saying Bellissimo has been on the. Has he been on? He's been on the thing on the panel, on it all this time.
Yeah, from the start.
And he's just and he's yeah. So his phone's been. My phone would have run out of battery on StreamYard for this long.
Ain't no lie, right?
Yeah, I want to know what phone he's using. I want to know what battery he's got.
Got to have a brand new one. It got to be.
Yeah, he's probably got. Yeah, or one of them old Jet Panasonic P100s.
Something.
Like 98.
Yeah, I swear. Yeah,
nah, but again,
I got your number, Blue, man. I got your number, man.
No doubt.
James, I see JB. I see you came back in, bro. You want to chop it up, man? Blue still right here, man. Y'all boys want to chop it up? Let y'all boys go ahead and chop it up. You know, I don't close my panel down if people still want to chop it up because the info. I know it's gonna be about info. So, you here with me, JB?
Yeah, I was just looking at the state of Mississippi, and I was looking at trying to figure out how to get the message out, to start understanding how to use Zillow, and looking at the population of our people, and then going up the Mississippi River. So that's all what I'm looking at right now.
In what way, James? You mean like the traveling of the Mississippian people, the networking
Yeah, I
and
mean,
things?
yeah, but it's like, it's a key to navigation. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, like, just trying to figure out a way to make people understand, because it's like I understand a lot about financing and all of that. Like, I know how to teach people about, credit, how to use credit, how to get yourself out of debt and things like that, because our education system doesn't teach you shit about any of this stuff. So I had to get in debt to be able to be where I'm at right now, but that required school. And so once I figured that out, like, I'm like, well, I could teach this, teach it to the people for free. You see what I'm saying? Because dealing with our people, they lack knowledge. That's what all of this is about. You see what I'm saying? And so it's about putting our people in positions to succeed. And so that's why I look at Mississippi a lot. Or if you look at like Alabama, you can look at the Carolinas, you can look at Georgia. If people are ready to, up and move, understand, like, does it have a pond? Do you have to make a pond? Like, does it have a well? Like, what's around there? So that's what I look at, because that's what got me here. So
Yeah, man. I like that. I like that. It's weird because true. I've spent so much time in America. You get accustomed with like some of the biblical references to, let's say, the 4 rivers that are in the Bible, kind of. And I'm not biblical at all, so I don't even mean to bring it up like that. But
Sherlock, homie. What's going on with you, man? Hey, YK. I don't know why they keep asking this. Why our grandmamas tell us this in English and not the original language?
English is
English,
the original language.
man. I don't, man. You know
Phonetics.
what? I'm gonna tell you, man. My grandmama, that the way they spoke, dog, was different than the way we speak today. That's all I can say.
Yeah, it's broken. It's more broken. It was more broken.
I'm right. I'm gonna say it like that. My grandmama, them boys talk, and we can say, damn, that was the original language, but they talked a different way. You know what I mean? Than us. I don't know, but
We've been anglicized though.
yeah, damn sure was. I mean, if you know,
They took our language and tried to make it into Old English and the Queen's English, trying to say it in a better way, adding vowels. They had to add vowels because they came from a different area. So, and the AE and the O and the I and the E and the Y and the U, they're all the same.
depending on
In French, you say
who
we.
it was, whether it's the French, the English, or either the Spanish. You know what I mean? Depending on who it is,
Well, no,
that's
not
what
the
they're gonna add
Spanish.
letters to the word.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
the
talking about
Spanish,
down south.
oh yeah,
They
yeah,
add old
yeah, but
or something like that to the word. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Okay, so
or
like you already know, South Carolina, dog, Cackalack, dog. We had like our own dialect here. I don't. You know what I mean? It's just something. We had our own dialect.
yeah, because you'd use the phonetic vibrations differently, but it would be the same word.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like what I was saying the other day, where in Jamaica, or even when I go down south, and they will say "gone," meaning go on, go and get that.
Yeah,
In Jamaica,
Guan.
go and get
Yeah,
that, go
yeah.
and get that. Or
Guan, yeah.
instead
Or
of
Guan
saying,
from ya. Guan from ya.
yeah,
Like our
and
language,
instead of saying like,
they will
go
say,
on,
yo, we
sorry.
are closer to Haitians. You know, one time back we had a big Haitian population down here in Charleston. So I bullshit you not. The way that they spoke is so much similar to the way that the Geechee is spoken. You feel me? And the Gullah is spoken down there in Charleston. So they couldn't tell the difference between the Haitian and the indigenous people of South Carolina down there. So when
And
we
the
went to other
Jamaican as
places,
well.
yeah, when we went to other places, like when we went to Florida for a basketball tournament, to Derek Harper basketball tournament, West Palm Beach, and they said, they was like, yo, y'all Haitians? We like, hold up, what the fuck? Y'all closer to Haiti than us. If anything, y'all got Haitians up here in Florida. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Y'all asking us if we Haitians? We came from South Carolina. Them boys was like, holy shit. They was like, damn, dog, y'all sound like some Haitians. So it was like, okay, damn, y'all, we sound like fucking Haitians. But they tell us that that's an African dialect that we're speaking. No, 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 no,
No, it's not. It's the same. Yeah,
no.
it's the same with
Yeah.
Oh, you said so, yeah. Same with the. It's like you've got Toussaint. Toussaint was a general who fought against the Franciscans. Basically, that's why you get San Francisco. So they were fighting against them with a woman, a person. I don't know whether it's real or not, called Nani. And then in Yost was on about you have Natty, and then you have Nappy. You know what I'm saying? These are all interchangeable for the same people. Cause my hair gets natty, meaning tangled and all over the place like it is now. It's out in a fro, just wild. You get me? But then my grandma used to say your hair is nappy. You know? So it's again, there's too much evidence to see that these people or the powers that be, establishments that came, knew who we were and have tried with so much persistence and with victory as well, almost, to make us think that you don't know who we are. You get me? And bearing in mind the fact that I'm in England is because they would not give my grandma a house in Louisiana or in Philly, in Mill Creek. They would not give her a house. They said she has to go to England because they didn't want everybody who just came off the reserve all together. You get me?
Damn. Damn. So they want to split y'all up?
Yeah, that's why I've got people in Louisiana and people in Philadelphia, and then I'm in England. My mom's passed. She died, gone on at 52 years old because this area, this place fucked her up. Like, this is not a place for me. I have gone so pale. It's unbelievable. Like, I was brown, golden. I was golden. I used to get called red man or brown man in England, in American Jamaica. No one was being called black man. It was brown man, copper man. If it was an Asian man, it'd be yellow man. Mixed red man. because they're natural colors. And when you look at the copper spectrum, one of people is the darkest part of copper. That's what you were called, copper colored. They took the copper off and just made it as colored. Why have you got pennies that color? Because you get me. Why did they do the brown paper bag test and all of them madness? The one drop rule, and then do the what was it, the racial act in 1925 or 30 or something. Yeah, did that. Why did they do the miscegenation act? Because you had people mixing with us, and they didn't want that at first, but then when they knew they could conquer what we had, remember, America's the greatest story never told. America's story's never been told. It's been hidden.
Yeah, I'm about to say, how could they talk about something they didn't know nothing about? The writers.
Right.
You know.
So just like all these false flags that happen on your turf, on your ground, on your sacred ground, with all of that amazing crystals are and were and the red clay and all of these environmental things that we use, the mounds. Go into a mound, you go underground. It's hollowed out. They made things on top of mounds. They covered our mounds up. They blew open the mounds. The things that they did to our people and the things that they did to our structures is absolutely disgusting and horrific. And we don't even know the full extent. You don't hear about it because you have people like Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, Martin Luther coming out and trying to integrate, coming out and trying to do this, coming out and trying to do that, coming out and trying to make, instead of really going to the root of everything, of what really happened. They never want you to go to the root of it, because if you go to the actual root, then you can tear it out, or you can start to tear out things from when you know where it comes from, and then start being your natural self. You know what I'm saying? But it's never gonna get to that. And then when you've got sellouts, you get me? Then when you've got sneaky man breeding up white girl, running around with Asian girl, and they want to jump up on panels and talk this black power thing so they can get more on their side, and then slowly but surely change it to this integration thing, or let's all be kumbaya, or let's all be happy and let's all try and get on. Nah, fam, it don't work like that. It's never gonna work like that. Let's just keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? So why? Yeah, man, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I just want us to get our shit, get our land, get our money, get our children intellectual, get our people in high places, and start getting back to what we had 80 years, 90 years ago.
Go ahead, bro. I'm still here. Go ahead. I'm still here.
No, because sometimes I get a little conscious in it. I can hear myself speaking, and I'm like, I'm saying a lot of my this and we that, and sometimes I think I'm English in it, but I mean I sound English even though I know who I am. You get me? And I'm mixed, and it's like sometimes I think, let me just slow down a little bit, because you know what I mean. Sometimes it can get. I don't want to be a Kaepernick, you know, one of them. Just an agent or a plant who's just there to kind of like muddy the waters in such and lighten up the original people. I don't want to do that. That's like me saying I'm original before my mom. How? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll just rest up for a minute and let someone else speak still, because like I say, I don't want people listening to this and thinking, yo, this English guy is talking so much about our people, like Ray.
Nah, you good. It's
It'll be all right.
Yeah. You know, I just appreciate anybody with any kind of.
What's
a
the
lot
name
of
of
this
that
shit is
damn
coming.
temple? Excuse me, I want to look up something real quick. I need this name, James. I'm good. Right back. Hey, Blue, you know the name of that temple that got the 4 people sitting down in front of it in Egypt?
In Egypt. I think that's
Yeah,
either it could be
what's the name of
Luxor,
that
it
temple?
could be
I think it was a woman's temple. It was for a woman. You know which one I talking about?
Sekhmet,
Sekhmet.
where you've got
That's what it
the two big. Oh no, in fact, there's four right
There's four
outside,
of them
isn't they?
sitting down.
Sitting down.
Right.
Oh, 1 minute. Let me get my
You
'cause I've
talking
got a lot
about
of paperwork.
they sitting down, it's like it's two to the left and two to the right.
Yeah, that one. What's the name of that pyramid? I mean that tomb. Damn, I can't think. I thought that temple was built for a queen.
I think it might be the tomb of the Valley of the Kings, you know.
Yeah, Valley of the
Yeah,
Kings, right? Yes.
Valley
Yeah.
Valley of Kings.
Yeah, but what was the
Yeah,
name of the
it
temple?
is, because I'm looking at my paperwork. It's kind of old, but I think I've wrote it down as the Valley of the Kings.
Definitely in the Valley of the
I
Kings.
was doing lectures, you know. I was doing lectures about Egypt.
Shit. We all
Because I
had
won't
our
lie.
time.
Listen, I'll tell you the truth.
We all had
I've been
our
in a
time.
Freemason lodge for a while. I was in a Freemasonic lodge for a long time, learning learning a lot of their behaviors. Yeah, because it's why I'm good at like common law. I know everything about common law. I know legalese. I know all the acts, legislations, regulations, all of these types of things. And this is the thing what we
They
need
teach
to
you
do.
about Albert Pike.
Yeah. His uncle is the one who took over and made New Jersey. Albert Pike's uncle or grandfather was the one who took over New Jersey. Well, who made New Jersey. That's why it's called New. You know, you have certain people who come from like Brooklyn. What's that mean? Broken land. Lynn means land. Brooklyn. Brook. We say brook. Brook down. Everything brook down. Brook down. You know what I'm saying? So they do. See, this is how I learned more about Africa and the Afrikaners and that history more. Because my grandma already told me like about me. I knew where I came from and that. But I wanted to know more about, my thing was, why do white people, and I used to say it like that, why do white people want to know about black people so much and where they come from? I want to know about where white people come from. So when I was going to these lodges, I started going to the lodge in 2015. And they were more kind of like surprised and taken back because there's this brother with plaits and or locks or whatever and full of tattoos and gold and everything and in designer wear. But they like that because they see that as what's the word? A challenge, like I'm a challenge. But I seen them as a challenge because I was already up to speed on certain things. I just wanted to see it from a angle how they put it out in the world. You know what I'm saying? And I also wanted to know about this Satanism and how there's so much satanic rituals and the Baphomet and everything within Freemasonry. And you learn that, you know, a lot of the Freemasonry or the Mason comes from the Americas. It took me to the Americas. It took me to Masonry being built in the Americas. It took me to Benjamin Banneker. Is that his name? Benjamin Banneker. Is that his name?
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, it took me to him.
That's Big Ben. Yeah, that's Big Ben who came up with the clock.
And
Big
the
Ben,
White House.
Yeah, Benjamin Banneker.
Yeah, the Casablanca. Casablanca, that's the original name of it. It takes you to people like Lametta, who was another inventor. It takes you again to the man who, the real McCoy. Takes you to people who was making the steam engines in the Americas. All these people are dark skinned man, you know, brown man in the Americas. And when I'm reading this, they're not saying that they're from Africa. They don't say anything about any descent. It just tells you about the court battle that they had with Edison and Thomas Bell, because them man there teeth the ideas of people. People like Tesla, who I believe is made up, these types of people, they came and learned ways of how we were doing things in a so-called spiritual manner, a way of life, no culture, just a way of life of how we were as family, society, the environment, the food, any sports, any curricula. That was all copied. Any governorship, that was all copied. All of it from the Americas. Them founding fathers from 1776, which is basically the height of that new tower that's been built, where the Twin Towers were. They didn't do anything special. Don't believe that these men came and then just tore up the whole area. These men came and stayed in a little area about as big as a street. You get me? They didn't have, one, they didn't have the finance. Two, they didn't have the area, the knowledge of the terrain. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have, this is why they had Moors in and around them. This is why they were part of being with mulattoes, because they came first to find out the areas. These are the people that intermingled with certain tribes. I also think, in my opinion, and I, if I'm wrong, I need to be corrected.